Well, what's happening, everyone? You're watching the Tommy Temper Show, and we're coming to you live. I'm located in the palatial main studios of the Tommy Temper Show in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Good afternoon, Hank. Nice to see you in there. See if we can zoom something in here. Got a bit of something up here already. Let's just zoom them in here. Got a bit of talk action with X-ray, so let's hop in. See what they're up to today.
Behold, another angel was sent from the Lord, and miraculous things happen. I'm paraphrasing. But look it up, it's like bada bit, bada boom, another angel, all these good things. And then we see that
okay,
red
we're listening to X-ray here this morning.
So
hey Mojo, nice to see you in there. It is exactly 12 noon at my time here. Decided to come on right at 12. Rose didn't know you were in Canada. Yeah, I'm located in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. My history is that I went to Ottawa with the first convoy in 2019 and also with the convoy here in 2022. And there's my convoy to Ottawa hat to show you what I had when I went to Ottawa. Let's see if we can fix up the stream here. We did have Mudpig earlier, but he is kind of
like a heart
gone off the board here as I went live.
So we took care of it. They
got everything let's make fixed. A big Tucker G here.
They thought there was a leak. Come on, hit the like button, everybody. If you're enjoying yourselves, hit that like button. They thought there was a leak. They test drove it a bunch of times.
Listening to X-ray Vision.
Figure it out at first.
We've got Today with Julius up there and Trucker G.
Sensor? What
so
is
far.
A map sensor?
We started looking for new feeds.
And what does that do?
Measures the pressure in your manifold. How much air it's getting.
See if we can get Area 51 trucking up here. Oh, let me just see what he's up to, though.
To inject the right amount of fuel.
Okay.
Based on what kind of air pressure is in there.
Okay, 10-4. 10-4.
All right. Could be.
Looks like he's glitching, so we can't bring him up.
Elevation out there, the old vehicles, carbureted vehicles, wouldn't tune right. You'd have to tune them differently.
Okay.
For the higher altitude.
Okay.
You're going down to sea level.
Yeah. Yeah, 10-4. 10-4 on all that. They say that you're the bestest.
Like that on diesel.
Yeah.
It's definitely like that on gas motors.
10-4.
Anything major moving.
Oh shoot, guys! Look at that! Look at that runway out here, middle of the country. Look at that! Landing airplanes.
There used to be a lake up there, and they drained the lake to be able to knock this hillside down. This road used to be up on top of the hill up here.
We'll pick up Ride Along Gang.
They dug it way down in here.
Of course, they're usually just riding down the highway, but that can at least add to our screen here.
They say, thank you so much, Randy. Bless you. Randy is the best.
So the idea with X-Ray is that he's on his way back to
last week.
Hagertown.
Oh, man. Rest in peace, Mark Brown.
See, they got a cross up already.
See somebody who you knew?
We'll put Ride Along
I'm sorry
Gang
for your
in
loss,
the
Randy.
bottom
Yeah.
right there. I'll
Yeah.
turn the pop in
And we
there.
just passed by the scene of a motorcycle accident here. If you guys are driving and when you're on the road, please look out for motorcycles, right? Sometimes we lose them in our blind spots. Sometimes I know they zip around, but please keep your eyes out for motorcycles.
They think something ran out in front of him.
Somebody ran out in front of him,
Animal. Yeah, a deer or something ran out in front of him.
and he swerved to avoid the deer. And yeah,
So that.
just try to be safe out there in vehicles, everybody. You know, we've got a lot of miles on the convoy, and thank God no accidents or anything.
There we go.
had that
Picked
one
up Ride Along Gang there.
Before into the trailer, but when she hit the trailer, maybe somebody drove into the back of her.
We'll keep looking for more streamers as they come available.
We haven't had any.
We did have Mud
any
Pig Trucking
accidents
up
with
there,
all
but
these miles, like
must be in a
18,000
bad area.
miles or something, and no accidents.
That's
So
lost time injuries.
that's it. That's it. Just some mechanical stuff.
We also see
you know,
that
and
Viva
not
Frey
human
is up
mechanical
live.
stuff, thank God. But please be safe out there when you guys are driving, right? You see us doing a lot of miles, you got to be safe. Okay?
He's giving commentary alongside of the
I haven't heard from
Johnny
Mike for a few
Depth
days
trial.
from Mike Landis. I can hit
You
him
want
up,
to see him?
see how he's doing.
Viva
I know he
Frey.
was running a load out west the last time I talked to him. You know. And I just want to put the shout out, hey, if you do want to come down and meet me in Hagerstown, I'm going down there right now. I'm going to Hagerstown right now. So if you want to come down and meet us, if you
Let's
want
have
to
my
go
first sip
for a
of
drive with me, with us,
tea
come on out. We would love to have
of
you.
the morning.
If you're going to Hagerstown Lake, I'd follow you down.
If we're going to the lake, Randy's ready to put his boat on the lake.
And let's head back to StreamYard and see what all's happening.
You know what I mean?
You know, we've got lots of people in there. Hey, the very first one in there this morning is Hank saying good afternoon. Yeah, actually it is afternoon. 12 o'clock is when I started.
Yeah, 5 minutes away, everybody.
Good afternoon,
In 5 minutes, we're going to pick up the beast.
Mojo.
We're going to go straight down to Hagerstown
Rose,
after
Rose,
this, right?
we certainly do.
Going to
Live
Hagerstown.
in Canada.
It's going to be great. Randy is going to come down
Very
to
good.
Hagerstown with Joe and with Kelly and with Luke. But on the next
Buffering
trip now,
on your
right
TV.
now it's a little bit short notice with their work schedule and their personal schedule.
I'm looking at my feed. It looks pretty good. So I'm
we're
not
gonna
sure
go
where
down
the
there.
buffering is
As
coming
far
in.
as Colorado goes, okay, 10-4, who's
We're
that?
getting
Rita?
a nice feedback
Rita,
from
10-4, angels all around me, especially right here. Hell of an angel.
wherever it's coming from. YouTube.
I'm trying to avoid going back to
Soylent
Colorado.
Green.
As you guys know, I've sold the business
Nice
there.
to see you,
I've gotta
Soylent
go.
Green. We know what that means.
I have to be a man of my word.
Yeah.
I'm contracted
I remember
for
seeing the
training
movie.
Services. I signed the contract prior
So
to.
you know what? I
Adelanto,
remember seeing
California.
Soylent
This was
Green,
done in
and then the other
January.
movie that I
So I
saw
gotta be a man of my
about
word on
that
I might
time
fall
was
back on like the
Clockwork Orange.
23rd.
If you remember that movie.
And I can
So
get all
if
my
you
stuff ready. I could just bring my training
if you're the
bag. I
Soylent
have it
Green guy,
in the
you
beast
probably
right now.
remember
My
Clockwork
first
Orange,
responder
which was
bag is
both
my
of them were
training
pretty good
bag.
movies.
And yeah, I could probably just fly in. I've got the clothes.
What's going on with the convoy? Well, we heard yesterday that they were going to be going black today, and they were not going to be talking about what they were going to be doing. And it was going to be kind of a
see if he's available, but I mean,
some kind of
he's got
a
business too, so
black
we're gonna
ops
see if
secret
he can
mission
help me.
type thing.
And
So
if not, I'm just gonna have to fly back. I think instead of trying to drive back.
it was all
That way I
kind of
wouldn't have to
hearsay.
leave tomorrow.
So that's all I
Kinda
know,
look and
which
see
is not
what
pretty
the
much
tickets are and
nothing.
everything like that. But that might be
Now,
the plan.
that being said, I did hear
Good idea.
X-Ray this morning saying he's been talking to a lot of the organizers and stuff like that, and he knows what they're up to, but he's not going to say. So
Randy has an eye
that
for
might tell you
quality. I
something.
mean,
Or
you
might
should-
tell you nothing.
you saw his house and the way that he built his home and the windows and. Oh wait, what was that? You got to tell him where you put the windows on.
Yeah, Mojo.
That cool place you told me about.
Maybe.
Randy put the windows in the Statue of Liberty, everybody. Like the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, back when I was a 20-year-old punk.
What was that like, man? How did that job work?
It was pretty cool. So we went up, the stairs were all torn out of the inside.
Yeah,
We had scaffolding
Soylent Green.
on the outside. We rode up in an elevator on that.
That's kind of what we have on the go. Is that something going on,
Oh, cool.
but they're not going to say what's going on, so we don't know what's going on.
So I climbed up on the curl of her hair and shimmied in through.
That's the Drock. Yeah, not too many streams there today.
Proceeded to tear all
That's
the
for
old
sure.
windows apart. We were making templates for the new ones.
They say, "Oh my God, awesome!"
Maybe having a
Yeah.
day off.
7 times.
Possibility.
throughout the project.
So let me flip you in reverse.
I guess we'll find out. One
So
thing
were
though,
you tied
I may
into,
have a short day. Hey,
climbing
Lion, nice
harness
to
and
see you.
safety equipment when you were up
I may have a
there,
short day
or
of
you kinda
streaming,
doing it
i.e.
from the
I'll
inside, or
probably
how
be
did that
finishing
work?
up about
Staff was off.
Okay.
5 hours from now,
Okay.
which is,
All right.
you know, a
Good.
5-hour stream. Still not too bad.
It's pretty cool.
Man,
So
that's
I'll be up
awesome.
as long as,
when we went up,
you know,
we
it's
went
kind
up
of
to private
daylight.
Lear 10.
But when it hits
And
5
we
o'clock
flew in
my
over
time,
the
which
city,
is
and everybody's like, look out the left window, you'll see it. I was
mountain,
looking for the biggest thing in the sky. I
we'll
missed
be
it.
stopping.
I
Hey,
didn't
Lion,
realize
no,
how
nice
small
to
it
see you.
was.
Sherry
You know, when we got out there,
You probably
Palmer.
saw the Twin Towers.
Yeah, we got out
You
there.
betcha. Nice to see
Coast
you
Guard
in the
takes
room.
you out, to the island. And I'm like, is this it?
Let's start spreading it already.
At that point, I
First
didn't
thing in the
know.
morning.
23 stories.
Like Sherry Palmer says, much love. Much love.
I've never even seen it from the sky.
And now you were telling me about some of
No
the other
mention
institutions where you do windows
of,
and glass.
when something
Yeah.
might be happening,
Yeah,
if it is
Houston
going to be
City
happening
Hall.
tonight.
Put windows in out there. A lot of
So I'm
buildings
not
in
sure,
New York.
you know.
And a lot of schools, right?
A lot of schools.
So Randy hooks up a lot of schools, and
Oh,
Randy was actually, we
okay.
were having a discussion about school safety. And tell these people what you were telling me about the doors, man. That was brilliant.
Yeah, just how to keep
Copy silent.
people out.
Hey, here's my first, finally, my first sip of tea. It was too hot before.
School security stuff.
Matcha.
You got enemies.
I put a matcha tea bag in there, and then I added a little bit of sugar milk to it.
Yeah.
Fake sugar.
Not so much from the outside.
Tastes pretty good.
What were you telling me about the types
Tastes
of
kinda,
glass
and it looks
on the
like
door
Soylent
and how
Green.
that can help with safety?
I don't know if you can see that.
Use the laminated glass.
I'll spill it if I tip it too much, but what I'm drinking looks like Soylent Green.
As opposed to tempered glass, which breaks like
Tastes not bad though.
As soon as it shatters, it's gone. You're right in. So they need to use more of that security glass.
Let's bring it up to Trucker G.
We gotta
Now
help
that you
keep
mentioned
people
that,
safe.
let's listen to them for a little bit. I'll just pull the.
I'm a crier, so now we're all crying.
Oh, they're all crying. She says, "I'm a crier." We're all crying. Very low audio, but.
Your daughter for speaking up.
We're riding with Trucker G here right now. Top right. And look at what Mima says. God bless Trucker G and his family. True patriots. They must be very homesick. They may have a wonderful reunion with their family. May they.
Your first TPC video. So much enthusiasm.
Jersey, nice to see you, Jersey Dolphins.
Shelby says, "Love you, G's."
Got Mima Flowers in here. Welcome. Sherry Palmer, John Wayne. Everyone's popping in to say hello. Mojo. It's looking pretty good. It's a very,
Anna says, "Yes, we're all crying."
as you can see, 4 streamers at the moment. We're slowly building them up as they come available. If anyone has any streams that we should put up, let us know. I checked out, who is it? One American, no party, but he's not really with the Convoy anymore. He's back at home making a wooden bowl.
Liz says, "Go enjoy your family. We love you. We love you guys too." Tara Warren.
Yes, hello everyone. Drock is in there.
And your son and your family.
Soylent Green was set in 2022. Oh my God. Isn't that an interesting tidbit?
Yeah. Roger said, "Do you people have a trailer on?" Yes.
We did Jim's last Fred.
6-pack American says, lazy trucker convoy failed again. Trucker fail. We hear you. We see what you're saying. You got your say.
Remember you told him if he wanted to drive to California.
Do
Did you tell him let's drive to California, or you want to take the?
He's not coming back. Are you talking about Trucker G?
No, I don't want to go to California. Realize he had a
Wow, we're getting a lot of comments in here. Okay, we're going to zoom through these comments here as fast as we can. Bring them up. Hank says hi to Lion. Rose heard of on a stream earlier that they will not stream until they are already in DC. Okay, for safety reasons. So the whole idea of the not streaming is not to stream on their way into DC when they do go to DC. So, gotcha. And we don't know if and when they're even leaving, because we actually don't see any streams right at Hagertown there right now.
Been a few years ago, it's been a bit, yeah.
Which is kind of odd, because you'd see at least some kind of a stream at Hagertown if they were actually there.
She just got a new pup.
So yeah, that's maybe what's happening.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you about that.
It's all up in the air. It's all hearsay, and we're all
Kentucky Redneck said we're
making
all our own
assumptions.
life every day. The G's have gave up theirs for 3 freaking months. Stop the hate.
Copy that, Lion.
Let them get back to normal life.
Yeah, Six Pack I think was not being helpful. He was just a troll.
Says, now they will accuse you of taking all the
Thank you very much there, Lion.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're headed home, hon. Go see the kids and the grandkids.
There you go. D Fresh is talking about the Buffalo thing. Yeah, I don't know too much about the Buffalo thing. Like it initially came out looking pretty bad. So what other information on that guy has come out since then? I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll end up going to trial. Hey, 1791 Stormtrooper. Good afternoon. And good afternoon to D Fresh there too, who's in here commenting. Hopefully you'll join us more often.
3 Chi-Chis in the house.
Unless you go change your name.
Good afternoon, G's. Love you guys. I thought about changing my YouTube name since you told me what it meant. But then you wouldn't know who I was. Besides, you will both always get a laugh out of it.
Silent Green.
It was so good to me.
If there's no streams on and it's tonight, you won't have any way of knowing. And the stream might be on. Maybe Wizzy or Oreo will be on if they go today. Somebody would be streaming if they're going to do something. Maybe they might not stream on their way there because they might be fearful of somebody discovering where they're going. And who that would be might be the police, might be the government, might be Tifa, or any kind of opposition. Birdie to tweet, tweedledee, tweet. I don't even have a bird. I have a bell. We can ring a bell. But I don't have a tweet. What do I have close to a tweet? This is as close as I have to a tweet. It's pretty sad though. Crickets. Need a bird on here. Okay, that's how bad it gets. Need a sad drum. Nice one, Lion Roars. What did Lion say that was so nice? Oh, this one. Yeah. Gotcha.
Right, Griffith in the house. What? Said all you whiners.
Yeah, everyone's doing pretty good today, I'd say. Everyone seems to be in pretty good spirits.
Or STF.
Sounds yummy. Yeah,
Thank you, Frank.
yummy, yummy.
Gretchen said, yeah, we're supposed to
Whack a
have
mole,
barbecue
whack
soon.
those moles. Let's get those trolls. Get them out of here. Okay, how can we get them out of here? There you go, troll. Game over for you.
Darlene said, hello, Mr. and Mrs. G. Have a safe trip home. Thank you, Darlene.
Remember I said don't talk to the trolls? There I am, breaking my own rule.
Kentucky Redneck said, Frank
That's
Griffin,
G talking right now.
You're right.
Yeah, they're sad. They're leaving.
Kim asked,
They were
decided to
crying
leave
when we
today
first
rather
went
than
into the
tomorrow.
stream.
Yes, we miss our kids.
Oh yeah, they're pretty sad. It's a sad thing because it's like one big family that you're with and you're having like a big reunion and then all of a sudden, boom, gotta leave.
President Trump says Mr. and Mrs. G voted for Joe Biden. Used the People's Convoy profit.
Oh my God, somebody voted for Joe Biden. Well, somebody had to. He got in.
Also a proud boy. Oh, that's feeling.
You know,
Now you're a proud
even if you
boy.
don't believe that that it was stolen, you know, let's say it was just voted. The votes came in and the votes were all correct. Biden got in. The rest is history. Can't change history.
Caroline said there used to be a chain of Mexican
It's tonight.
restaurants in the Midwest.
So Soylent Green seems to think that whatever is going to happen is going to happen tonight
Know what it meant until decades later.
at the Hagerton, DC thing. Shall we say? What happened to that? Sherry sent Hank a message. Mima says, I'm crying too. Such a sweet couple. So devoted to freedom. Love the twos, as in 222.
Which caught
Tutu.
an anarchist.
Are you going to wear a tutu?
Just add a proud
Heck,
boy
I don't
to
even
that
know who I
list.
am anymore. I'm glad you guys are. I'm glad I got people like that to tell me who I am.
Turkey G makes no promises. Patriot Mechanic.
That's right, Dave. There's no goodbyes.
Stand by. We'll see what we can pull up on Patriot Mechanic. I have him on my friends list. I do not show him live on YouTube, but yet I click on him and he is live. So thank you for picking them up. Your spidey senses are working.
Yeah.
Here comes Patriot Mechanic in 30
She's
seconds.
so very outspoken. Love her.
Let's see. Outlaw Reform Ministries, Paint Me Trump, Patriot Mechanic. There he is. And right after Patriot Mechanic on my list is Patriot Ron and Polish Agnes. Which Polish Agnes popped in here yesterday, I have to say hello. So that was great. I enjoyed Polish popping in. I'm going to bust up that courtroom scene with Patriot Mechanic. Let me make sure that I saved him. Patriot Mechanic coming up now. There he is, the trees. See the trees right there? That is Patriot Mechanic. Let's take a listen. Let's bring him over into the ride-along spot. We're listening to Patriot Mechanic. He's in the bush. In the bush. In the bush. That sounded kind of weird. Okay. Did I hear that his dad was in the hospital? Trucker G. Mud Pig back up. Okay. Let me see if we can put Mud Pig back up there. I'm going to go off of Twitch. It's an instant feed for me. Let's see if we can bring him up. Okay, here comes Mud Pig Trucking. He's got a commercial right after the plant energy. He should come in there. Let's go back to Trucker G where we had some talking. Bring up Birdie Tweets.
Wendy says, I know what you are hauling back home.
Comment.
Dr. Thunder and Pringles, the party stack. Love you both.
Copy that. They were in a meeting.
Kentucky Rednecks is Mrs. G. Nails.
G's are crying because they are going home. Can't imagine living out of a truck that long. Bless them. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolute hardship.
Y'all passed that other truck a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Mojo, copy that. Tommy Temper. At this point, no one but a selected couple of people really know what's going on, when and where, and any plans that they have. It's all rumors and guesses today.
Frank said, Vicky Saunders, reptile, alien,
Agreed.
cowboy, skin flint, Satan worshiper, and the worst of all, Baptist preacher.
Oh, I forgot about the Satan worship.
Lion says, I read the Buffalo Guys manifesto last night. It was very, very racist and weird. Yeah, I believe the guy was just a plain racist wacko. Like you said there, Lion, that he went in there and he saw white people and he did not shoot the white people, but he only shot black people. So he was extremely racist, in my opinion. But I don't know much about that whole thing. Really, I don't. Other than it was just extremely sad that anyone would do anything like that to any other person. See if we can get Mud Pig up there. There he is. Let's see what he has to say. Ooh. He's having a bite to eat or something there.
What's up?
It's the trucker's only utensil. A knife.
My DC hat
works for everything. Oh, he's got a new hat. Gotta cut the label off. Again, my stream is only going to happen until about 5 o'clock my time, which is about a 5-hour stream, because I'm going to be going out to the lake again. So I might do a stream out at the lake when I'm there.
Yes.
Hey, Noel's gig. Nice to see you.
There we go.
Here, we'll give you a noise for entering the room. Thank you.
Yeah.
Noel's gig.
All right, be right back.
222. The Freedom Bell. Yeah. Where is our Freedom Bell? We need our Freedom Bell in here. I know I had it earlier. Freedom. Freedom. Freedom Bell. Only the best. Just for you. Deborah Jeffrey says, No Escape, just saw that. It's supposed to be a good sign. Hopefully. Feel like Jason Kenney, but not as good as Rachel. Oh no. I feel like playing baseball today. Let's hope we're going to have a good day. for the day, for the love of the day. Pretty soon I'm going to start talking nonsense here. You know that, because we're running out of streams and you're leaving it on me. Let's go back to the G's. Listen to them in the background.
Naomi said, Mrs. G, the coffee arrived.
Too bad their audio wasn't a little bit better.
Midgets Raceway at the Speedway. Okay. I'm sure someone will go and let Gypsy or...
We call them sex porn. The sex porn spam. Basically all that is. Just for confirmation, I did not vote for Biden. Yes. That's my take too. I did not vote for Biden. Just so you know. Copy that. Todd G. Nice to see you in the room. You're one of the regulars, and you kind of head to all of the rooms and spread the love. Nice to see you in here, Todd. I saw you yesterday. Let's see, where did I see you? I forget now. Maybe one of the chat rooms there. One of the other rooms. Somewhere I saw you. So I know that you're all over the place. You're covering the internet like a wet blanket, as they say.
Oreo, Taco Joe, BC Preacher, and many more are still there. Yes, they are.
Taco Joe and BC Preacher.
Santa or Marcus might be leaders now.
Krista says, so nice meeting you two.
Eagle Whisperer, nice to see you. Glad to see you still have a heartbeat.
Krista, if you could message the Trucker page on Facebook.
Gotta be careful what I say here. I might take that wrong.
That would be the best way, sweetheart.
Glad to see you still have a heartbeat. I'm saying that in a funny way. You know.
She answers all my messages. And I got Anthony's number, yeah.
Geez, you're going home. All we hear is family. There was something about a sick family member. Somebody said earlier here, so unconfirmed, but could be. He's at Hagerstown. Mudpig.
Oh, okay. They're heading home to spend
Do you
time
believe?
with Little G before he leaves for Greenland. Then I'm so happy.
Brenda, hello there, Brenda. Nice to see you in here. Let's see, what can we give you? Because we know that you have that husky there. We'll get him howling in the background there. Nice to see you in here. Very good. Area 51 is live. Okay, let me stop on that one right there. See what we can dig up on Area 51. On my Spidey Sense system here.
President Trump says, people listen to me. The money has run out for gas. This is why the G's are going home. All American patriots, follow me on True Social.
Yeah, follow them on True Social.
They run out of gas. There they go. They're saying that's not true.
Because the money's run out. But yeah, when they were fueling everybody up this morning, I didn't go get fuel. We're not worried about the gas.
They're not worried about gas.
We're driving so fast.
Trying to find Area 51. Let me see.
No, on Biden and Booker's deal, they are trying to take people's gun rights. I'll tell you what, Mona was on the phone with Billy Long, and she told him he needed to get off his fat A and head out to Hagerstown to the Speedway.
Brand for Liberty is live, but he's on a hiking thing. Patriot Mechanic.
Stormy says, it's so sad to see you go, but I want to thank you both for everything you've done with the convoy. I'm sure it's a bittersweet moment. Yes.
It is.
Naomi says, I hope someone sees the coffee.
Area 51. Okay. Oh, he streamed 7 minutes ago. Area 51. I just missed him. Shucks.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Miss G will text Gypsy. How's that?
They probably already gone.
You know what? I'm going to copy Area 51. I'll bring him up here. He did an hour stream earlier. I'm just going to bring him up just for the heck of it.
And he may have heard it because Gypsy was on the YouTube feed.
Yeah, Area 51 is not live, but I'm just going to bring him up on the screen here just because he was live this morning. And he's showing the scene at Hagertown there. So that is the Hagerton video there. Actually, we'll bring him up over here. So that scene that you're looking at there, Area 51,
Let's go back to comments. I got booted.
that is, it's 1 hour old, basically. But he was up live this morning, about an hour ago, just showing you the scene of what Hagerton looked like this morning. But he's not live, but that's the scene this morning from Hagerton. You can see the clouds are the same as Trucker G there. So it appears everything is live on your screen except Area 51. Hopefully
I was telling G
that works for everyone.
To do a wall that has
With the exception, I'm going to move my multi-screen above. So let me just work on this a bit here. I have to make sure that I'm getting that there. Put right along there. I'll put Mud Pig. Oops.
It is emotional.
Goofed up on me. I'll put Mud Pig there.
That's right, Doxy Grandma, a convoy wall.
We'll put Patriot Mechanic
That hole in the base.
here.
Get the house up on market.
I know, I'm talking about when we get another place. Lynn says, how long will it take to
Did I lose somebody?
ETA? Maybe we can plan it for dinner to be delivered. You won't want to cook for sure, and I'm sure we can all pitch in.
Sweetheart,
They don't deliver where we live.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We live out in the
Way out
sticks.
there.
Bobby said, we are going so fast because Mr. G is ready to see the family. So faster, G, faster.
Okay, who did I lose? I lost someone on my stream there when I was making these changes. I know I had somebody else up there. Who was it?
Nancy says
Anybody
you
know?
left the
Oh,
convoy.
I know what.
You're just taking it on the road. Continue to spread the word. Who will?
I didn't leave the convoy last time either when we had to leave for a few days.
No.
Did plenty of work from right where I'm at. Not a lot of people say, well, Mr. G don't do nothing. All he ever does in his truck, he gets out, he holds a phone with Mr. G and everything. And I'm sitting in my truck instead of doing things.
Well, my girl said maybe the kids can go pick up dinner. That's probably what I'll do. I'll phone the kids.
Ride Along Gang. Okay, we have Ride Along Gang. We have
When we were home,
Julius. We have Mud Pig, and we have Patriot. Mud Pig. Where's Mud Pig now? Mud Pig's gone. That's who I lost. Okay. We'll figure it out here. There you go. I thought I lost somebody off of the screen there. We'll put him back in there. Okay, sorry about that. I was working on the wall there, and I lost Mud Pig Trucking.
Put the
He'll come
poll
back
up
in
on
there in a
Facebook,
second
on the Trucker G page.
after a wee commercial. Area
It's not a
51,
picture,
again, we
'cause
found
every
out
time I
that
try to take a picture of it,
that went
it doesn't
down.
come out right for some reason.
So Mud Pig we
But
could have back up again. That's good.
the whole poem is on the Trucker G page. But
Yeah,
he
he's
posted it
down.
3
But we do have
days ago.
Area 51 a replay. Mima.
Don said, wait,
Mima says,
if I was
X-ray, we
home,
don't need to see
since
you
he doesn't cook,
change your clothes.
I can cook. But G enjoys
She
cooking
can, but
way
I
much more
but
than I do. Kara said, will you still be live
What's that,
streaming?
Mima?
Yes, ma'am.
Men are so
Cheryl,
egoic.
or Sherry, thank you for the star. Star salute.
That's an interesting word.
I mean the cooking now too.
Frank G. Truck says, some angry old woman sent me some hate mail for mentioning G's skin suit. LOL. Person needs
Sherry Palmer says, super salty. Yes. Tommy Temper is so awesome. I'm not awesome. I'm just a guy sitting here restreaming other people that are other guys with a cell phone doing their thing. Just a guy with a cell phone. And I'm just a guy restreaming a guy with a cell phone. Jeff 69 Travel. Yeah, Travel 69. Travel Fun 69. It's from Canada. He did not have the
Got
vaccine.
extra copies of that.
There's the poem.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sign
Aw, super salty. Breaks
it.
over.
I want each of my kids to have one.
Okay, glad that you popped in to say hello. We just started up here 43 minutes ago. We're just trying to give a little bit of the info as to what's happening with the convoy today. This is basically what's happening. You're hearing it. We're talking about what they're up to, what we think they're up to, what we know they're up to, and we're hypothetically coming up with things that we think about what we don't know.
Diane, we live in Missouri.
How about that? Sue Harrison. Hello there, Sue. You're bringing a breath of freshness into the room here. We're enjoying your company. Grab your cup of matcha tea or coffee. Have a sip with us today. Convoy's a little bit slower today. Here, I'm going to hit the lightning bolt here just because. No real reason, just because I'm like that. Sue, thank you, Tommy. Still have a wrench. I have purposely, there are people that still have wrenches, or if they're a person that really drops a lot of links, Sue. So, are you dropping a lot of links? If you are, then the wrench is still yours.
You're in Missouri? Wow, did not know that. I'm in Missouri.
Yep,
All right.
we live in Missouri.
Might not be dropping a lot of links today, you know, because it's kind of a slow day, but still. Those people that do drop a lot of links, we are leaving the wrenches with them. Let's get up in the chat here. We're going way too slow on the chat.
So far, enjoy your family time. Thank you,
Been following at the Watch the Expert.
I probably should just eat chips.
Can drive, just not fly. Polish Agnes. Hello. Hey, Agnes. Nice to see you in there. We saw you in here yesterday. You're in here today, giving us a quick hello.
No.
Wonder how you're doing. If you're going to be going live at all today, or if you're just going to have a slow day yourself. Polish Agnes is in the room. Remember, Polish Agnes gained significance when the convoy was first in Hagerstown. And one of the more famous videos that she appeared in was one with Travel Fund 69, Jeff, a real famous evening broadcast there with her and Jeff. That was epic. It was fun. It was great. It was a good chance to get to know various people, and especially Polish Agnes Bronetko. Just trying to get the pronunciation correct. I think I've got it. Oh, that's Grey Wolf, not Patriot Mechanic. Let's see. It is, yeah. Gotcha. He's gone south. So, but all we can do is bring up Patriot Mechanic again on a repeat. That's a repeat. And it's going to go back to somebody else there when it's done. Let me just see if we can bring up if anyone has a newer feed of Patriot Mechanic, let me know. Otherwise, what is it? We've got Area 51 and Patriot Mechanic are old feeds. What we'll do is we'll put them up in the corner there.
Keep talking like the G's are going back to the home planet. They'll be right here fighting like they have for decades, long before any convoy. Stay tuned. Yeah. Thanks, Frank. Naomi, I sent the text message to Gypsy.
Okay, so Area 51 and Patriot Mechanic are repeats. Everything else looks pretty good. We'll leave them up there for a bit until they go south again. Who else? Everything else looks pretty good, I think. Back to the chat. Mojo says hello to Agnes.
I'm trying to look and see if anyone said was tornadoes.
Agnes, drop that link to your other channel there if you want. I know you've got a backup channel. Agnes has a backup channel. She may very well drop a link to it. Yeah, Convoy is silent today. They're kind of black ops. They're not transmitting. No streamers, and they're not saying what they're up to until they finally get there. So it's going to be radio silence until they finally get to wherever they are or whatever they're going to do. So we'll find out what happens. Cam says, appreciate the dedication, Tommy. Thank you. We're in here now. Who knows how long we're going to be here? You know, this is all people doing things and of their own goodwill. Brenda says, hi, Agnes. Soylent Green. I noticed a multi-streamer called People's Convoy. Didn't know much, as all he does is put up a couple of streams. There are a couple of other restreamers out there that maybe are only able to put up one or two streams, and then their stream starts glitching out on them. If you don't have a like a high-speed connection, like I do, which is fiber, then if your input-output speeds are not fast enough on your internet connection, then you can only pick up so many streams and output so many streams before it starts glitching on you. And my number here is I can do 10 streams. What is it, 10? Yeah, I can do 10 streams without a problem. 13 streams is when I'm starting to see some glitching of, like stuttering, where it's like the entire screen starts stuttering, and uh-oh, that's not good. People aren't going to want to watch that. And in fact, you'll watch that if a streamer is just brand new, watch closely at their stream and you'll see a bunch of stuttering on it, if you know that they've kind of maxed out how many streams they can put on their stream, on their output. Meeting for this magic hour of 4 p.m.
Mary says, I had mad respect for you until now. Yeah, you should go home, but only at
Catch last night's
now,
meeting
and now you want
for
to
updates
acknowledge
on
my
what's
question.
happening.
Well,
I didn't see your question.
But on the other hand, it'll happen as it happens. But nice to see Agnes in the room here. Agnes, thanks for popping in here. Your smiley face is always so much appreciated. You're such a good person.
G can't read
You know, your whole background, like, you know, that you came from Poland, you understand what communism is all about. You're now living in the United States, and you bring a lot of knowledge of what it's like to live in a country where that country was faced with having to live so close to Russia, and for what communism is all about. And people over here are just so ludicrous, especially the kids. It's like, oh yeah, communism is good. Yeah, let's go to the communist club at university and get to know more about it. And Marxism is probably a good thing. I don't know. You know, they're so clueless, and they get stuff shoved down their throat. At the end of the day, we're going backwards here in North America.
Was it health issues? I got mine. Was it because of family? Well, I got a family too.
Going from something good to something bad. How can that be? Radio silence. Copy that, Neutron. Neutron 9. Hey, you gotta type in our chat more often. Nice to see you, Neutron 9. I don't know that I've seen your name in here before. Maybe not. But you're not typing enough. I'm not a typer. Notice I haven't typed anything all day. Oh, matter of fact, I haven't even given my stream a like. So if you could, please give the stream a like. I noticed that nobody's been saying that in here. And there's 56 people watching and only 32 thumbs up. What's going on, people? 33. Thank you for that thumbs up. 35. Man, that's a lot of people haven't given a thumbs up. Pretty much 20 people. We should get at least the same number of thumbs ups as we have people watching, I would think. Although sometimes you have people watching on a TV set and they don't have an account. And I don't think you can give a thumbs up if you don't have an account. But appreciate that. I'll give it number 43. We're up to 43 now. Thank you very much. And I'm going to give a quick share over to Twitter, only because I click that Twitter button and it pops up. It has the tweet and everything all lined in there, and I press the tweet button. Boom, done. Let's see who's over on Twitter. Gerald Butts. Oh my God. This is what Gerald Butts says. Jason Kenney is still a young man and might learn something from all this. He could be a powerful force for good if he does. Life is many days. That's liberal. That's a liberal talking about a conservative. Jason Kenney is still a young man, and he might learn something from all this.
So much laughter and jokes.
And then Katie says, I think Alberta just won the Battle of Alberta. Are there goalies in this game? That's cheap Billy moron.
Well, Helping Girl says, gee, I'm mad at you. Now my son is talking about aliens and you taught the other one boobies. That they taught another brother. All my parenting is on you. Just kidding.
Okay, I'll say this. This is about Jason Kenney in Alberta here. My friend, the people of this province owe you a debt of gratitude. You took a province economically ravaged by the NDP and turned it into a thriving place to live and work again. Because of you, fewer kids will leave our home for jobs somewhere else. I'm so proud of you.
Rich says permission to smack talk.
Yeah, it's a big thing in our province here. Our leader of our province of Alberta just stepped down. This is the oil province. This is where the oil sands are. This is where the economic engine of Canada is. And our provincial leader just stepped down. They voted, and he came in at 51% of whether he should stay or leave. There was a vote, and it only came in at 51%. He didn't think that was enough, so he stepped down. Okay, let's get back to chat. Let me get off of my my own tangent here.
Let's go home.
When I see my wife crying because she misses home that bad, I don't care what anybody else says.
Agnes says, "Hi, Todd." Yeah, 12:57, just about 1 o'clock here where I am.
We see these twin little boys when we were telling everybody goodbye.
Oh, I think Fry is in the room here. I'm so lax on my comments and whatnot here. We're just way behind. There's so many people chatting in here. There's Agnes's backup channel. Make sure you give Agnes's backup channel a quick sub. The red lips, is it the red lipstick channel? I do believe. I have sub to it. Looking good.
Bruce said they driving straight.
Live, and Agnes is live on weekends, doing things mostly on the northeast part of the United States, going to various rallies and things in that New York area, Connecticut area. Maybe we'll see Polish Agnes at Hagerstown. You never know.
But we have no idea.
Thanks for dropping all the links. There's Fry TV Now in the room. Fry TV Now. Nice to see you in the room. It's been in here for a little bit. I'm a little bit slow on the chat. I'm trying to bring the chat up on the screen here so that we can see who all is around and what they're saying here today. Just while things are a little bit slow. Robert Thick is in there. Rose. X-Ray is talking. Let's bring X-Ray up here.
The Corporal Bobby Porter, Robert Porter, who deployed to Iraq twice, and he deployed to Haiti once.
You got it. Fry is in the house. Hello there, Fry. Nice to see you. Hopefully it's a nice day where you are. I'll show you the shot out my window here. Like, what's going on here? It's like almost every single day it's windy, but it's sunny. It's a little bit cloudy, but sunny, cloudy. Not a bad day. Bird feeder is still swinging around, and the wind is still blowing the wind vane.
And Shelly, thank you so much for helping me out, for giving me the opportunity to
That's
come
what it
out
looks
and,
like outside of my window.
Continue to support the convoy, to help do my business, my work, to serve my nonprofit. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Fry is in the house. Good day to Fry.
You're amazing, and I love you. Thank you.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, Bobby passed in 2013.
Catlin says you think they should have gone into DC last night. Maybe. Fry says hi there to Robert Thick.
Oh my God, I'm hungry. Do you guys see the rabbit on the side of the road right there?
Been what I would classify as a bit of a slow day this morning. Not too many streamers up, and no real vehicular action to speak of. Convoy was. So we're just kind of sitting, and they're kind of on a radio silence blackout. Copy that. Portland Andy. Brenda Bridge. I don't. Well,
compressor.
I haven't restreamed Portland Andy, but he's kind of a guy that is like me. He's a restreamer,
And I've got the
so he does exactly what I do. So it's not too often that I would restream Portland Andy. Maybe if I was doing, if I was going somewhere and I wanted to put a stream on for a bit.
Yeah, I heard Trucker G had to go to the dealership or something to get something fixed. Is that true?
Yeah. Check that link out there that Sue has. This one here that's up on the screen. That's a link for Viva Fry.
For the visionaries, anybody wants to come out, maybe we can go to
and they're talking about that Johnny Depp trial.
What's that retreat center?
And he's a pretty good guy to watch. I like watching Viva Fry.
Yeah, buddy.
Fry's in the room. Yeah, we got to have a Fry TV now. It's in the room. Things are starting to happen now. It's starting to. My backache is starting to go away. Starting to feel better. That's right. Fry's like a celebrity on TV. Well, you get to be a celebrity in your niche, in your own little niche. And you've got a lot of people that know you, and love the work that you do. So you become to be a little bit of a celebrity in that niche. But you walk down the street and it's like, well, people don't know you from a hole in the wall.
Stop on our way to Hagerstown. We've got one stop, maybe a fuel stop in a little while.
Catlin.
Stop for anything else. That's for darn sure.
And to your point, some people have, let's talk about that.
Emmy,
some people have the
so
opinion
much,
that,
thank you, Emmy.
people that are in the convoy
Emmy,
are there for nothing more than to,
what state do you live in, Emmy? I'm about to take a convoy to your house to say thank you.
Receive money, right? And for no other reason. And they have no other reason.
Why do you help me so
I don't
much,
think
Emmy?
X-Ray is like that, though.
Thank you, Emmy. You're amazing.
He's not just there for the money. He's there for the reason for the convoy. Just listen to what he says. He is not constantly hounding people, asking them for money. So, I don't know. That's just my take. I think he's just another guy in the convoy. But then again, I'm not following one person like a hawk to see every single thing they do, every single thing they say, and to try and find things that they do to try and call them out. Like, that's not me. That's not what we're here for, or this channel is here for. We're here trying to show the positive things that are happening with the convoy. So if you want, I'm just giving you my take on what I'm all about here. And not everyone is perfect. I'm not perfect. You're not perfect. Nobody's perfect. And if you're out there trying to get the word out and you don't have much in the way of funds, then you're going to need a bit of help. Simple as that. Yeah, Sherry Palmer. I didn't see the whole thing, but I saw enough of the trailer to know that the 2,000 Mules is worthwhile to watch. So, yeah, check it out. Absolutely.
We are almost there. Let me just scroll through these emails a little bit. I'm at a
John.
red light, so it's cool.
Johnsky, nice to see you.
Looks like there's some.
Todd G is in the room. Chris.
All right, we're going to call the client real quick and see what's going on.
Convoy streamers might be silent, but Twitter is full of today's plan in DC. Chris, give us a brief description of what you think that plan is. That would be interesting. We know that it's not necessarily 100% true, but give us the info that you might have scraped. That would be good to know. Just in the matter of interest. Oh, what happened to our... Oh, he's on a phone call. What happened to Mud Pig? They're in there, Mud Pig.
I have no idea. I haven't been around. I just pulled in a few minutes ago. I was home the last couple of days, went home to vote and renew my registration, picked the dog up from the kennel, and
Your wife stay home?
she stayed home for now till we have a better idea what's going on.
Yeah, Santa said last night at the meeting that the ones that are going to go to be ready at 4 o'clock.
Thumbs up. Thanks there, Fry. Giving us a thumbs up.
Notice at any time after that.
You betcha.
Yep, and
Every
no
little
live
bit
streams
helps.
after 4 o'clock.
Right.
I did hear that. That's why I said let's do this now, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see who all we got in here.
Hey, Candy. Nice to see you in here.
My son and daughter-in-law
I get your
got me set
tongue-in-cheek
up on Facebook,
comment.
Okay.
which I have never wanted. They said though, when I get home they can show me how to do it. But the people, if somebody wants to communicate with me, they can look up my name on Facebook.
Robert's on his TVN phone. Holy mackerel. Must have a nice
Yep.
nice
So
view
what
on your
is that
TV.
on Facebook? You have that over there.
What is it?
Yeah, your Facebook thing.
Yeah, that's just my name. That's all. They said that's all it takes.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you could put
Yeah,
that
Billy.
on the screen.
Yep, that'll go on the screen. So yeah, there's his
we won't go
Facebook that
there.
his
It's
family
Billy.
set up for him.
Sue says, Chris, yes, please share about your Twitter info.
Yeah.
Let's hear what Twitter has
So
to say.
anyway, it looks like we're creeping up to about 300 people here. I mean, more will pop in, but so what we
You
want to
can
talk
hit
about.
the like button
I
on
just
your
wanna let
TV. If you
everybody
click
know,
up
I know that quite a
from
few
the bottom of
people
the
have
screen,
shown
the settings
interest
pop
in
up.
me and
Oh,
thanked me
okay.
for
You click up
sharing my
the up button,
testimony.
and then the settings pop
And
up,
my name
and then
is
you can
Brian Ostrom,
like, share, show
and I just wanted to say
on
goodbye
your
to
TV set.
everybody. I will be leaving the convoy, and the purpose is that my wife at home with dementia is getting much worse. And my daughter called last night and said that my wife is dropping down pretty fast. So I'd like to get home and be with her while she finishes out. I have not had problems
Yeah.
that amount to anything with the convoy. I'm very, very happy that I was able to travel with them.
But Big signed off.
And I hope
Oh,
that
okay,
the future
so this is.
gets even
I wonder
better
why
for
this
them.
is pulling up on a
I
Twitch.
just wanted everybody to be clear that it's not a problem with the convoy. And I love watching Mud Pig.
Sometimes you get a strange feed popping up on
So I asked him to let me share that with
on
you.
Twitch.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll go back up to
So you
X-ray.
want to take some questions?
It was a call from the same area code, but it was like nobody was there when I picked it up. One of those
I don't know
types of
why
things,
we're.
you know? But it's from the mountains where he works, so I just wanted to make sure. Sorry, you guys were saying something. I didn't see what it was.
Not sure why Twitch is serving up that feed in particular, but it is.
Insurance. I'm completely insured. I am well above the minimums on the beach.
Oh, that is live. Let me bring him back on
I mean,
here
it
again.
seems like most of it's pretty positive.
This is a live feed right here. This Mud Pig.
I just can't.
He's glitching a little bit, but it appears to be live. But for some reason it glitched out there, and I went back to
sure
it.
Thank all of you for the prayers. I'd like to keep in touch with some of you. If you want to send a Facebook, I'll do what I can to keep up.
the backup channel. Let's go back to X-ray.
EV44. Between the fuel filter and the injection pump. Fuel filter got replaced. This new filter got replaced. And they installed
Terry,
the
nice to see you in there,
pump,
Terry.
which is the part that
Terry says, hello, Fry, miss you, brother.
Very expensive part, so that saved me a lot of money. Yeah, BP44. Good job. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a dummy. But I'm going back for that pie. I'll tell you what.
60% chance of rain where I am.
Sandals and a big white beard, or is a beautiful woman with long brown hair. I'm going back there.
Sherry Palmer, thanks a lot for showing all the support.
Yeah.
You're good, Sherry.
Come on, I want that pie. Great. Somebody else was talking about, I think it was it Nancy? It was Mrs. Renner, I think.
In-law informed mini-series. I used to haul dozers from Denver, Colorado to Fairbanks, Alaska. Spent some time in Airdrie.
Just keeping it sexy.
I'm in Edmonton, is where I'm located. Their in-law. So you know Edmonton, if you were doing that. You've driven through here many a time, no doubt. Edmonton is the gateway to the north.
Yeah.
Bird feeder is empty.
Banana cream pie, from what I heard.
I know. My bird feeder is empty. And, well, actually, you know what I did? I put some sunflower seeds in there. I had a bag of sunflower seeds, but they were shelled, right? But they were salted. And I put those in there because they were an old bag.
Nicole Renner, I got you, Nicole. I'm sorry.
Let me get this volume down just a hair. So I put those in there, and they're still in there. I don't think the birds like eating salted sunflower seeds because they're still in there. I can still see a few of them in there. The birds come up to the feeder, and then they probably taste one, and they go, "What's going on? Why is that salty?" And then they don't eat it.
I guess I can put it on the seat, and I can put Jen's dad, the flag, and everything on the seat over here. It looks a little.
Fry says he's doing much better today. That's good. Good to hear.
I do that when we're getting diesel. Hey, look how you like that? Do you see what it says on the back of Randy's truck up there? The back of Randy's truck.
Trudy.
People's Convoy 22. A camper shell is a good idea. It would give me a place to sleep. I might look into a used camper shell. Just get it in white. But I don't think I can put the camper shell on with the toolbox, right? And the toolbox is pretty sweet. Oh, Samantha also wants a little banana cream pie. Well, line up, ladies.
Agnes says, I'm going to be up next weekend to the Convoy.
Great.
Cool. Going to be looking forward to see you there, Agnes, with the Convoy, or at the Convoy, wherever they might be. That sounds pretty cool. Looking forward to that.
All right, I love that. I love cherry pie. I love, what else do I love?
That thunder is loud. Yeah.
Key lime pie. My grandfather used to love key lime pie.
I've got more than one thunder, too. I've got this thunder. Hang on, it's loud. Here comes the thunder.
Now has it become Montana pie?
But I think I also have another thunder here somewhere.
Bears
Where
on
is
the right,
it?
Convoy. We got bears on the right. Howdy, bears. They're friendly.
Maybe not. Maybe that was the only thunder.
Bears, though. They had kind of a funny look when I said that.
Thunder. Thunder in Latin and thunder. No, I got that, but that's not thunder.
Pie? Are you telling me that cheesecake is a pie? I thought it was a cake. What's the difference? Pies have crust?
I thought I had two thunders, sure.
Speaking.
That's not thunder, though.
I'm serious. I want to know.
Curious minds want to know. We want to know. Tell us now or else. inquiring minds want to know.
Pizza
Now.
pie, I know. That's a smart person and a little person thinking about pizza pie. Cow pies. So
I
it's
want to
about
know.
crust or
That's
is it
all.
about filling?
Just
Now,
tell me
Andy
what's
says
going on
it's about
tonight.
the filling. That's a fair
Gee
point,
whiz.
Em. I like where you're
They
going
did that
with
on
that. You
purpose
flipped the whole
just
thing
to
on its
mess
head.
with our minds so that we'd be wondering all day what's going
I
on.
don't know. What about ice
Hell of a
cream
good
pie?
ploy,
It
if you
could
ask
have
me.
like a chocolate chip or like a chocolate Rice Krispie crust. That's a pie. It's not a cake. But if it gets served to you on your birthday, they call it ice cream cake, right? That's pie. I don't know. All I know is that it's time to convoy. Anything in my teeth? Starting at 4 p.m., there's a blackout. Yeah. So it doesn't have flour. Okay, so
Okay, he's talking about the
M.
blackout.
Whalen is saying cheesecake doesn't have flour, so therefore it's not a pie or a cake. What's your point there? M says it's about the filling. I say it's about the crust. Oh God, this is overwhelming. How are we going to figure out what a pie is? The stuff we talk about.
Up and down, Sherry. Looking good.
The crust. The beast
What's that?
sounds so
Nancy
good,
says the
everybody. If you haven't
convoy will
heard
be
it yet,
parked tonight
we're going to
at
Hagerstown
the
right now.
Hardee's on
We're going
L
to stop
Street.
on the way at Randy's house. We're going to pick up the tractors that his son welded together out of scrap, nuts, bolts, things like that. These little tractors. I'm going to maybe make
Trudy
one
says,
one. I don't
Agnes,
know.
nice to see you. God bless you for all you do. I greatly appreciate all of you streamers. Very nice, Trudy. That was a nice comment. Rose says, Mud Pig's back up. Let's see. I will see if we can bring him back up. In the middle. Should come in after a commercial. Oh, Dr. Pepper cream soda. I've never tried one of those. That's apparently an American thing, and I think they just brought it up here in Canada. So we're kind of looking forward to that. We'll just flip off of the music
They'll
there.
definitely know now what happened.
Yeah, and check out Support Freedom Network.
Here. We're coming up on
Sherry
4 o'clock,
Palmer
so
dropped the link. Very, very good source of who might be live right now.
Next step.
If you don't know about Support Freedom Network, we just do a quick link. Just do a quick click. Head over there, check them out, save them. Very good clearinghouse of all of the streamers. Support Freedom
We're going to end it there. You can have a fan page, a Bryant fan page. Yeah, we're going to end it there because we're coming up on to where the streams are.
I'm a little bit slow on the comments here.
Quick.
A little bit. But we're trying to bring most everything up on the screen here. It's kind of a slow day, so.
Oh yeah, there'll be more.
We'll look at everyone's comments here. Candy says, hi, Tommy. Hi, Candy. Nice to see you, Candy. Not too much else going on other than what we have up here.
Yeah, they'll be coming in.
Fry TV says, Polish Agnes, I will do my best to stream and restream the convoy very soon.
People at home, you know?
Yeah, and I'm not that I need more, but I'm hoping that people that aren't watching now, they'll be able to.
That's precisely what we do not know, Isaac, because we have not had any streamers stream this morning, and they've been kind of on radio silence. So for the time being, we're kind of in a hiatus.
Facebook and they should be there.
You might say, in that we don't know what's happening exactly. We're trying to figure it out. Isaac, if you know something, let us know. Yeah. Pop it in there.
And you got a whole wall of requests.
Or if somebody figures out what's going on.
So I just hit confirm?
Yep, you can just hit confirm.
Mud Pig is on Rumble. I'm picking up his feed off of Twitch. I like
I'll
Cam.
show this one
We
last
know
time while I'm going through
nothing.
there.
We know nothing.
And yeah, he's going through and accepting all the requests now.
River Table shows up on Support Freedom.
Yeah, I don't Facebook
I'm not
much myself.
sure about
I get messages all
Natasha
the time that
or,
they send me a message on Facebook, and I'll check
Melissa's
it a couple days later.
on Support Freedom, though.
Are they still on?
Yeah, they're still here.
Okay, I may not respond to any of these until I get home.
Yeah.
Which will be 3 days.
Yep.
But I appreciate getting all these.
KD659, you in the room? Hey,
Um,
KD, nice to see you.
I don't know if he wants to share an email address. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be your new hobby, just hit and confirm.
Looks like it. 30 of them already.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone
Did I spook anyone?
loves and appreciates you, you know?
You spooked me. Oh, man. Quit spooking us, okay? Watch Rogan discuss aliens.
Just never felt this way and never had a lot of friends and didn't want them, actually.
Yeah.
I would reject people, and I never really felt.
Yeah, you scared us.
My immediate family, I never really felt or sensed.
The wolf scared me.
What a love like I feel now.
KD659 is in there.
But even from people that contact you asking about me
or contact.
KD has a link to Monkey Works there.
Amazes me.
Yeah, it's incredible the support we have, you know. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, they're asking, do you have fuel to get home and everything?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm full now, and I've got enough money to get another fill up, which should get me home.
Okay, awesome.
And appreciate the. Might take me all night.
Yeah, River Table is listed on supportfreedom.net. However,
it looks
the
like
others,
there's no
I'm not
end in
sure.
sight, is there?
Yeah, let's see if we can get KD 659.
Oh, there it is. Is that the end?
Stand by.
No,
We'll
it looks
pull
like
up something from him. We'll
might
get a
be
little
the
music going here.
People you may know.
Yeah, don't worry about those. Just the friend requests are the ones you look at. The
See if I
people you
can
may
find that.
know are
KD
friends of
659. Nice to see you in the room.
Just the original.
Yeah.
Let me see if we can get something going here.
Am I supposed to send a wave to them all?
I mean, I guess if you want to. What's Bryant's Facebook? There it is again.
And for some odd reason, I like this song best. I don't know why. Well, much I haven't heard all your songs, but still. Close that one. Add input.
I don't know what. I'm just going to feel I probably shouldn't give my email address.
If you want to make another one, you probably could, but don't give out the one you use for everything, you know? That's what I did, is I set up an email just for, YouTube people. Yeah. Don't give out an email address you're attached to, you know?
Okay, I think we got her. KD 659, his famous song.
A lot of rubber under tons of steel, rolling up the highway, turning many a wheel. When an air horn blasts, how can you not listen? Just what part of honk are you politicians missing? What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability.
KD 659 on YouTube. It's a hit song. What part of honk?
They extended the national emergency. That has done us only harm as far as we can see. Tried to scare us to death and make us act like fools. Then they took our Constitution and made their own rules. We want our Constitution back. We want you to listen, but there's some part of honk you are apparently missing. What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back. We want accountability.
And we love a hell of patriots.
So many good workers have lost their jobs, and the whole world is fighting over masks and shots. Well, it all broke down in the middle of the night. Anyone with half a brain knew something wasn't right. Things were looking up at 421, and then the wheels came off and the engine stopped running. There is only one way to get our country back on track. Lock them all up and bring our Constitution back. What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back. We want accountability. What part of honk is so hard to figure out? We want our Constitution in and the criminals out. Of honk is so hard to understand. Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back. We want accountability. What part of honk is so hard to figure out? We want our Constitution in and the criminals out.
Woohoo!
Is that Messenger?
How about that?
Your customers.
Great song there.
Oh yeah, you'll have to go
KD
over to Messenger.
659.
So I need to install it.
Thanks a lot for letting us play that song.
It should load up pretty quick.
That was written, composed, done by KD 659. He's in the chat there right now. Thanks a lot for popping in.
Yes,
and,
I sent you a message.
play
Sent
that.
a message too.
Now that song makes an awful lot of sense if you listen to the words. Very well written.
Oh, they're asking if you can post on Facebook when you make it home so they all know you made it.
Yes, I will.
Behind on the chat a little bit here. We'll zoom it up.
Yeah, now they're popping up, sent you a message.
Mm-hmm.
They're going into DC after dark. Santa plainly said so. Says Ibby. Ibby, nice to see you in there. Thanks for chatting.
And now if you have Messenger
Isaac says I
installed,
checked
you can
Penguin
probably see
6
the
and Nancy
messages they
Drew,
send
our
you.
usual citizen journalist. No one posted anything yet. Okay, Sherry Palmer, gotcha. Let's see what else we can come up with here. X-rays out of his truck. Getting a bit of glitching with Mud Pig's audio. Trucker G. We'll sit with Trucker G for a bit.
I stopped taking out. I gotta go to the bathroom too. So
ACS Wild. Here's one for you. You might have been scared of food. And by the way, we're not cutting any trees.
On three. 1, 2, and 3.
They don't have the link for Missy Creatively.
Come on.
Seems YouTube unsubscribed you.
See, this is why I have to put you to keep you out of
What's
trouble.
this? Gator says, thanks for popping in there, Gator. By the way, Bryant's wife is nursing home and isn't doing well. Okay, so Bryant, who is the fellow that we saw in Mud Pig's truck, where we can see him right there, Mud Pig, the fellow with the gray beard, well, or white beard, is Bryant, Bryant. And Gator is saying his wife is in a nursing home and isn't doing well.
Nope. There we go.
So, yeah, got that.
Buddy. Come on, TT's waiting patiently. Okay.
Mojo Dragon.
Come on.
There. Now you can.
Aye.
People unite.
Yeah, Mooch walks.
Looking
Mr.
good.
G.
Let's get through these. Hey, Brett. Nice to see you. Katie says, thanks, guys. Nice music there, Katie. Check out Katie's channel. Katie, drop another link there to your channel there, so that people can check out some of the other music that you've got on your channel. That's not the only song he's got on there. He's got lots of others. Check them out. Katie 659, the musician. The Convoy musician. Mojo, I gave you a link, so you should be able to post. A wrench, so you can post. Sometimes it gets so quiet here, and then I don't even notice it. Let's see what else we can do here. Go back up to X-Ray. I know that he's live. Mud Pig is live. Patriot and Area 51 are not live. Ride Along Trucker G alive. A little bit of glitching happening on
All right, everybody, cool.
X-Ray.
Are you guys still with me? Put some stuff in the chat if you're with me. Let me see it. Maybe I just have to get the better service to be able to read it. 10-4.
Brett subbed. Sounding good. Katie 69 is going to run. So see you later there, Katie 659. Sometimes my lips don't move correctly, and I'll say something and it'll be like a blah, 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 but I won't correct myself. but you know what I mean anyway. Cloud Talker says details on DC are not being released in advance. And Cloud Talker is local. Good deal. Cloud Talker, if you find any details out about what's going on with the convoy there, you're kind of in DC, so you have a sort of a vested interest in knowing what's going on there. If you find any details out, let us know. That would be good.
I don't want to learn more, YouTube. This is not the time to learn more. This is the time for your stuff to work.
ACS Wild. Yeah, thanks, Tommy. You're welcome. We'll do whatever we can here to feed up what we know, information, and streamers.
I just can't wait to get the hater sound, everybody. It is on like Donkey Kong. Oh, I play Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Hermitage. The only thing that I heard is Trucker G said that they paid for their own fuel up.
Oh yeah, I think I see you guys in the chat.
And did not take a fuel up from the convoy because they were leaving the convoy to go back home. That's what Trucker G said.
1,000 likes, holy mackerel, Andy. Cool. We're going, everybody. We're on a doggone. Oh, that's a fishing hole right there. Oh shit. That is a fishing hole. You really got to hike to get there too. How much time do we have? We don't have time for fishing. We gotta go. We gotta go. I'm coming to Hagerstown right now.
I'm just looking at my list here. I've got Moments, 5808. I'm looking for Missy.
Are we there yet?
Missy Creatively. You know, and I have so many subs here that I have to scroll down thousands to find a name.
Sucks. There's some YouTube.
So best you can do is type in a search bar to find Missy, I guess.
Alright, now I can see the chat. Vicky Bale, you've been around for a long time too. Thanks so much, Vicky Bale, for supporting the channel. It's been great to see you in here, you know, every day. Pretty much I've been live.
Encore.
So I just want to say thank you to Vicky Bale.
I did a quick look in my subs and I didn't find her. But I think you have to do a actual search. I have too many subs to sort through. Copy Mojo.
Where? You want me to do that up here? Alright, cell phone. Hey, pull that bobtail on in here there, driver. Pull it on in here.
Mud Pig saying goodbye to Brian.
That's a pretty good looking bobtail, right? Guys, I'm going to hook up your juice while we're here.
So this is going to be my situation here, just to let you all know, whoever's in here, and you can also relay the information, is that I'm going to be here today doing the live stream up until about 5 o'clock-ish my time, and then I'm going to be heading for the weekend out to the lake. So I won't have the restreaming ability. All I'll have out there is my phone. I don't even have Wi-Fi set up there yet. I do know that the guy in the trailer right next to me has one of those little ExploreNet things. So he's getting high-speed internet out there. And I'm going to see if I can talk to him about buying some Wi-Fi off of him. So that's what I'm going to be working on.
I can plug you in, guys. I was giving you juice. Now you're not going to go all
I do believe. So for me, it's going to be a short day, and I hope I'll be able to see some of the action because I'm sort of closer to the West Coast here. We'll see things happening in Washington a little bit earlier time, so maybe we'll see something happening there that we'll be able to broadcast it here before my 5 o'clock comes Mountain Time. So we'll see. But anyways, just giving you a bit of an update as to what's going to happen with me here today. Okay, and just for those people that are in the chat room here right now, my channel is a positive channel, like a plus channel, positive. We like to see positive things in the comment section, and we'd like to see positive things about the convoy. So if you're here to, say negative things or to be negative, then, you might get booted out of here. That's all I'm saying. So you might want to think about what you're saying. Copy that, Cloud Talker. Yeah, give us some info when you get some.
I love peanut M&Ms. Never really done anything.
Copy that. Learn how to stream.
I just really enjoy eating them with my mouth.
First thing you want to do is look up a piece of software called OBS. Just search for OBS and load that onto your PC and play around with it. That's where you're going to start.
All my peanut M&Ms are now Bobby's. And I want them. It's okay, I'll share. I'm going to keep this truck real clean.
Okay, we're back down to the bottom of the chat, finally.
This is what Joe made for me yesterday. Joe, I've got it right here, bro. I moved it. It was over here. We moved it up here.
In-law, what you're going to find, well, hey, say what you want.
He actually made a couple of beautiful
You're free to say whatever you want, but remember that there is no such thing as freedom of speech, because I have to watch every single thing that everybody says and censor it, because we're on a platform called YouTube. Right? YouTube doesn't allow everything. YouTube doesn't allow you to say whatever you want to say. You know that. So for that reason, you're right. There is no freedom of speech here or anywhere on any platform. Unfortunately. I like to say, yeah, I'm sort of a free speech person, and you can say what you want. But if you're just here to bash the convoy, well, this is probably not the room for you, right? That's all I'm saying.
I still love them. Dude, the beast is running so strong right now. The beast is running so.
It's looking worse out here now. It's gotten terrible outside. They went from a half nice day to where it's now completely overcast and it's raining. Now raining out there and windy. Okay, we're getting some loss of audio.
They take the bill to assembly floor or a Senate floor, whether it's assembly bill or a Senate bill. They take it to the floor, and again, when it's on this, if it's not on this third reading, then it'll go back to the committee, and then they'll read the bills again to know if it passed
Correct,
or
Brett.
if it didn't.
Exactly.
Whether it's on suspense file or if it got
and
passed,
if you're just
do
here,
pass amended,
because remember,
which means it
this
will be
channel is
amended
about
on
positive
the floor
things,
in the
and
Capitol.
we're like pro
So
convoy. We're like, yeah,
once that
let's go
happens, and it's on
convoy,
its
go
third
convoy,
reading,
go.
that becomes
So
the final
quite
vote,
obviously,
whether they
if
say
you're coming in this
yay
room to say
or
negative things
nay.
about the convoy, then this
So
is probably
that's what
not the right
happened. So
room for you,
today,
right?
with the
Simple as that.
bills that got do pass amended, they would go to the floor, whether it's Senate or Assembly, and then they will vote on it. People like myself who live stream, we can show you the screen that has all the names of the people who voted on it and who didn't vote on it. So the names will say Y or say in. So you'll get to see that. So when that happens, I'll be there. So I'll switch your arms. My arm's getting tired. When that happens, be easy, man. All right, you too, man. Yep. So when that happens, I totally forgot what I was saying, but I lost my train of thought for a second. But essentially, that's what happens from the committee to the Capitol, and then that's when you see the names, whether they vote yes or no. So they can pass it and then make what changes they want. I mean, what I imagine is when they pass the bill, I think we the people can still fight back against it.
This is Julius. His
Just like
channel is
the laws they
Today
do, they can.
with Julius.
I would imagine they probably could change it. Since
Very
they made
good
it a
guy.
law, they could change it because they can always ratify it. Just like the state of emergency, for example, when Gavin Newsom had a state of emergency, and now all of a sudden he's creating a smart emergency. So I guess essentially they can change to whatever they want that suits their needs. So, but this is why, again, I'm just as ignorant as anybody else who may be confused on this. And I apologize for not being accurate with my information. But this is why I go to the committee and to the assembly. That's why I go there to learn. So that way we'll all learn it at the same time. We can all know what's happening. So, anyways, I'm gonna walk home because I'm broke. I don't have any cash for a scooter because I've been riding the scooter so much. Those things cost my ride.
Patriot Mechanic
I try to get out here
said
as fast as I can.
going
I
to
don't have a
DC
car, so I
tomorrow.
try to ride a scooter
Copy
to
that.
get here within like 20 minutes. But yeah, those things are costing now, so I'm gonna have to walk home. So if you guys want, I can end the live.
Let me bring up Oreo. See if we can get him up here.
Stream now, or we can downtown and the neighborhoods and whatnot. So if you want to do that, I'm down to walk and show you guys, to show you guys downtown, I guess. So it's up to you too. I do want to say, I don't know why my right arm getting more tired than my left arm is, but I do want to say, I really do appreciate you guys, duking it out with me and listening to all the bills that got due suspense file. I'm glad you guys tuned in to watch that, to know what's going on. Because again, Californians don't know what's going on, what passes, how it affects them. They're not aware of it. So the fact fact that I'm out there
Okay, we got Oreo up,
live
top
streaming,
left.
showing you guys what's going on, not just in California, but all around the world, to show what's happening in America. So I appreciate you guys for tuning in, for watching, for liking the video, for sharing the video, for getting the word out. That's the most important thing. So what I will do is I'm going to clip where he talked about AB 2223. I'm going to clip that. I'm going to share it, know what's going on and what's going to happen for the next step. The fact that it passed the committee and they're going to hit the assembly floor. So I'll definitely clip that part and then post that so people can know what's happening in California. So,
Uh-oh, it's raining
I
outside.
live didn't.
It's really raining now.
See in the comments.
Oh, man.
Hold on. Oh, it's still going. Okay. The live is still going. Cool. All right. Politics. That's simple. Yeah. I know. They got to go through
Holy
leaps and
smokes, am I
bounds.
going to go to the links today? Let's see what the weather's like tomorrow.
Here in, at least, California. It's,
well, it's going to be nice
it's
tomorrow.
tricky. It can be tricky because, you got a lot of people who oppose bills and many who support, and they'll pass it sometimes behind our backs. We don't even know it. That's why we got to always be on it, always stay on it to know what's going on, especially go on the websites, look it up, make phone calls. That's the best thing you can do, whichever is best for you, do that. You want to get involved. The best thing you want to do is get involved. I understand people don't have time, but that, we all have some downtime. I know a lot of us have at least an hour of downtime. Balance out your schedule. Make time to go to passing tyrannical bills. Make that time, So I haven't been this involved, this is my first time being really this involved because I was involved, I went to the protest in 2020 and I started live streaming. I was live streaming in 2020 on Twitter, but rallies and whatnot. And it says sidewalk closed. All right, I gotta cross the street then. Man, it is hot. So, anyways, but so yeah, so now that I'm getting more involved, I think it's a great thing. I'm not gonna say good thing, it's a great thing. Now you guys can see what's happening, especially here in California, because California seems like it's a one-party state. So the fact that I'm out here showing you guys what's going on at the Capitol, at the committee, in appropriations, that's a great thing. Now you guys can be aware of what's happening. So, anyways, let me face the camera back the other way so not always on me. I don't want to be on me for too long. I want to say thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for tuning in, for liking, getting the word out. It's absolutely important that
Give
we
them
get the word
sub
out.
and
share this, share it across all your social media platforms. Let people know.
give them a donation if you want to donate. Great guy.
What's going on, especially in California. Let them know what's happening. Keep them aware, It's the best we can do. So we can stop these things from happening. Stop these tyrannical bills that they're trying to pass. We don't need all these laws. The government's job is to protect our Constitution and leave us the heck alone. You know what I mean? So, what's up, Art?
I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You only hurt because you pay to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, and someone's a rotor without all your funds, no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, no. But I need to vex, I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, It's sure as hell broken. Line up for your needle, not 1 but 2 doses. Staying home is heroic and master under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I fought so damn hard, yet they still wonder why I like the state of aloneness. All I had was myself when I stepped outside, stuck in psychosis. Ask me how I'm still here, I'll reply, I do not know this. I've been near death, I've been the closest someone could get without getting chosen. Raps kept me alive, kept me from saying goodbye to emotion. It's how I'm coping. I live and breathe it. If you cut me open, I bleed out a poem and pour out the words I've written and spoken. I hear your track, you must be joking. Comedy rap, no? What are you smoking? You're like the government, you can't be trusted. They pulling your strings, you're just a puppet. You're the pandemic, fake, you were a fraud, you were a slave. Except you chose to sell yourself to get to the top. Till everyone knows, I will not stop. Tell me to shut up? Okay. I will be louder. I know my country is run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Won't be a zombie trapped in a state of oppression. Are you a zombie? I won't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news. Turn off the news. Indoctrination station, cause they filter through all of the useful information. See, you got a world database that's searching the palm of your hand, yet you act like it's North Korea where freedom to research is banned. That's the direction we're going. Do you understand? Do you want liberty or to be living in misery under command? Look at the history. This ain't no mystery. Do you want liberty or to be living in misery under command? COVID? Come on, don't even try to tell me this shit wasn't planned. I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. No. You're only heard because you paid to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, the same ones that wrote it. Without all your funds, I swear no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, but I need to make some sick for the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it sure as hell broken. Line up for your needle, not 1 but 2 doses. 2, 3, 4, 5. Staying home is heroic, master under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I got to the closest. They're taking our freedom from under our noses, and it'll be roses. Some of you chose this. You did not notice? You did not know this? They're taking our freedom from under our noses, and it'll be roses. You did not notice. It's time that you know this. It's time that you know this. I know our country's run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power, but you do. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news.
Vaccine mandates. They were going to do that, but then they decided to go back to DC. So while they went there, they're there now. I just stay here to show you guys everything happening in California because, like I said before, a lot of Californians do not know what's happening with the bills. They don't know these things. So the fact that I'm here documenting it all, it's a great thing, you know. And again, it's you guys that are helping as well, not just me, but it's you guys. You guys are the real
Listening to Today with
by
Julius,
sharing my
bottom
videos and getting the word
right.
out. That's what's important. You know, it's important that not only just I live stream, but it's important that you guys are getting the word out and sharing what's going on in California. I did not use Odyssey. I never really heard of Odyssey. I think Oreo used. I've heard of it, but I don't really know like anything about it. So I don't know. I think Oreo told me about it like a while back, but I totally forgot about it. So I have to check it out. Yeah, Beverly. Oh man, this is gonna be a long walk. It is. It's not like super hot, but it's hot. I got a heavy backpack. It's about to be a long walk.
Okay, let's go up to
Quick.
Boy, drivers, come on, let's go. Flip it on around,
X-ray.
drop that
See
load.
what he's up
We're going
to.
to Hagerstown.
He's in the mobile. terrible outside here where I am. It's raining like crazy.
Going on this convoy down to DC there, driver. Come on. Nobody's on the radio over here right now.
Again, it's raining like crazy here. Just unbelievable. But I'm still going to go out to the lake there later.
A day makes. You said that. That's wise.
It's supposed to be a nice day tomorrow.
Yeah, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. Come on, I want you guys to meet me in Hagerstown. I'll be there in 3 hours. Meet me there.
3 hours. Ooh.
It's going to be amazing.
Good, we'll get to see what's going on there. But you have to shut your camera off when you get there. No doubt.
Come on. Convoy. 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 Truck yeah. I like that truck yeah right there. Is that Monica? Try channel 37. 10-4. For X-ray. Who's coming on this convoy with me? Pick it up, drivers. Who's on the family channel now? Pick it on up there.
You can stay here with us. No lake. No lake.
Hey, come on,
well,
37. Come on, family channel. Pick it up for X-ray.
I'll be around. I'll be skulking around somewhere. Someone will be doing something somewhere, some kind of a live, and we'll have to skulk around.
Maybe you don't know, but you better let that sucker roll. There's only one trucker in this convoy.
Brett, I think Lion, he's not trying to intimidate you. He just doesn't agree with your thought process, with your what you're posting.
Maryland, so come on this convoy. Go ahead and flip it.
We all need to agree to disagree when you disagree.
I got it.
They will probably be en route to DC in 3 hours. Okay, so Cloud Talker will take you as our person in the know, our intel source, our boots on the ground, so to speak, seeing as you're in the DC area. You're not at Hagerstown, but you are in the DC area, and you're really, really following all of the streamers.
On the working man, but you got to come on down and do some of that Patriot work. You know what I mean? We just can't do all that office work.
Oh, the sparrows have come out to my bird feeder. Hang on, you can't see them. There's sparrows on my bird feeder there, but it rained, and my window is got rain on it, and you can't see the birds. But there's birds out there. Finally, I put those salted sunflower seeds out there, and it looks like they're actually trying to eat them. Interesting. Maybe they're hungry out there because it's raining.
Yeah, 10-4, 10-4. Let them cars roll. Let them truckers roll, 10-4. We need somebody to buy material. We can keep rolling. Yeah, 10 rods. That job's always going to be in demand. I'll tell you what, freedom's going to be in demand, but if you don't stand up for it, you ain't going to have it, driver. Come on, y'all flipping bits and ride with me. This is X-Ray from X-Ray Vision, all right? I'm leading this convoy. I want you to come on back down with me. We're going in tonight. Let's go. We're coming in tonight. Let's go to DC, baby. Dude, we had him. We had a couple drivers on the line, and they said they heard of the Hagerstown Speedway, but they were saying that their local speedway is better. And so I gave them a 10-4 on that. But then I was trying to get them to come along with me, man, and I guess they don't know who X-Ray is. Y'all get on YouTube, go on X-Ray Vision. If you want to watch something about the convoy, you check that out, all right? Then you come meet up with me. Just tell them X-Ray sent you. Maybe we'll get one. Who knows? 10 Roger. They're pretty far away. They're probably a couple miles away. I had to really turn the squelch all the way down. What do you guys think I should say to drivers to try to recruit them? You know what I mean? What should I say? I told him they had to stand up for freedom, and he agreed with me. He's like, you're absolutely right. He's like, we need people to keep buying materials so we can keep hauling these loads. Look how beautiful this is, guys. Beautiful rolling hills of Pennsylvania. Tell them they're needed in Hagerstown. Oh shoot, did I swear when I was talking to the truckers? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to cuss. It just slipped out. Did I do that? It's like the Steve Urkel line. Let them truckers roll 10-4. Oh, the truck is running so well. They did a great job. They did a great job at that auto body at the dealership there. 5 stars. Alright, well, if they leave before me, I bet I'll be able to find them. I got an idea of where to look. Indiana? I bet that's Indiana, Pennsylvania. Is there an Indiana, Pennsylvania? I want to go east, but I don't want to go to Indiana. I caramba. Sorry, buddy. I'm coming on over. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, I'm not from here. Sorry, I'm not from here. I don't know any better. I don't know. What do you want I should do? Take the exit. Off. What do you want I should do? I'm not from here. I'm sorry. All right, my right turn signal's been on for a hot minute. I'm going to run out of blinker fluid. But we're making right turns here. That's the right thing to do in this instance. This is the road. Sheets is pretty good. They have really good snacks. Anybody ever been to Sheets? I mean, I'm going to let this Jeep out because I kind of cut him off. Sorry, buddy. Thank you. Then I'm going to jump in behind this guy. And he's going to run and jump around the tractor trailer. Any of you fine American drivers hear about that People's Convoy in Hagerstown? A diesel Ford just cut me off. Karma. Hey, pick it up on there, driver. Pick it up. Any of you fine American drivers know about this People's Convoy? Something going into DC or something? Y'all hear about that? There are lots of trucks over here. Look at all these trucks.
Okay. Sorry about that little
I don't think this guy
hiatus there.
The radio on.
But we came back.
A lot of drivers don't even run with the radios anymore.
Let's see where chats are.
Smash that like button, guys, if you're having a good time with me.
A lot of chat
Yeah, I know
happened
there's
since
like
I was
an
gone.
Indiana University of Pennsylvania, so I imagine there's an Indiana, Pennsylvania. We got about a 9:45. We'll get on down the road.
Yeah, copy that.
CB silent in Hagerstown, 10-4. I will be silent. Man, if they're still there when I get there, that'll be cool. So CB silent. Have you guys already told the people in Hagerstown that I'm on my way? Do they know that I'm coming? Did you guys tell them? I'm a coming, preacher. I'm a coming. We roll.
Oh, okay, Cloud Talker says that's probably time not released
All right,
yet.
there
The
you go.
word
Cool. Good
is
job,
be ready to
everybody. Good
roll
job.
at any time starting at 4 o'clock.
I'm in the Dodge.
When announced, we pull out within 15 minutes.
I'm in the Beast. Porter's Ride. Bobby
It's
Porter's Ride.
a one
Bobby Porter's Ride.
1 hour drive to DC, 1.5 hour drive to DC. So figure it out. Sounds good. Hagerstown knows about X-ray.
He's gonna be like, "You did what to my truck?" Like, I took really good care of it, man. I promise. You did what in the back seat? Come on, man. You probably did it first.
Okay, we lost Oreo Express. Not sure what's going on with him. Might have to pop X-ray in there.
You know he got some in this truck. Bobby probably got some in every one of these seats. Sorry, Shelly, earmuffs, Shelly, but Bobby was probably doing pretty good for himself. You know,
How's everyone doing? We're doing so well.
His favorite saying is "get some."
We're still live.
All right, no streaming. Nicole knows what I'm talking about. Sorry I messed your name up earlier, Nicole. I won't mess it up again.
Hey, Todd, you too. Same thing. You're absolutely a positive influence everywhere that you go. Wherever you type, you're typing positive things in there. So we appreciate your popping in and saying hello, Todd G.
Come on, driver. Pick it on up, driver. Salty Dog, you in the house? Yeah, there he is. Salty Dog, you're the man. Man, I love having you in the chat. 10 Roger there, driver. Man, Salty Dog is awesome. So,
Leonard Taylor, nice to see you.
Joe the fisherman, Joe the hunter and fisherman.
And Katie's in the room.
You're an awesome guy, buddy.
Hank.
Awesome guy. Great to have dinner with you last night. Wonderful to chill with you.
Texas Elite Trucking.
He's like one of the leaders of the visionaries, no doubt.
Katie, Brett
Hold
Boyle,
on, guys. I'll read that chat. I'm going up the hill here. It's kind of hard to see. I couldn't see it. Sorry, I couldn't see it. Hey, guys, I heard Area 51 was streaming when he rolled into Hagerstown. Did you guys tell Mudpig so he can get that shut off? Oh, wait,
True.
well, Mudpig would have to
They're all puppets for their party. A face for the party.
Wow, look at these hills that the beast is running up and down.
But you do have to agree, some parties and some ideology of some parties are better than others. You would have to agree with that.
All in freedom. What up, masshole? Yo, it's great to see you. Hey, 10-4 on the stepping up. Y'all ought to come down on this convoy into DC. Y'all coming down to Hagerstown Speedway or what? Come on. Hey, come on. I want to see a Patriot. Let me get a Patriot. Come on down. We're going to DC. Let's go, Patriots. Hey, come on. Put that throttle where your mouth is. We're going to DC there, big dog. Come on. Come on, just like Canada. Here we go. Here we go.
You think you're multitasking.
We'll pay pay your
Oh my
food,
gosh.
your hot meals every
If you
night.
only knew what I was
We'll be
doing
in
over
good
here.
company. Come on down to Hagerstown Speedway. We're going. Let's go.
Kristen says, honk, honk. Honk, 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 honk,
Yo,
honk,
haul a little bit of freedom
honk.
down.
Where's our
Drop that
horn?
load, pick up a load of freedom. Haul that on down in that thermos. Come on.
We'll give you a honk.
You can haul
Let's
a
see if I can do a
skateboard
better
full of freedom.
honk
Come
than
on,
that.
man. You got a reefer. That guy was cursing somebody on the radio. And I told him
Amazingly
once
enough,
for all
I
of
don't
us
have a
problems,
really good
come
truck
on out on the
horn
Convoy.
honk sound. I have to look into that. X-Ray was with the convoy. He was, I don't know if he was at
Sorry,
Hagerstown.
guys, I missed some of those longer messages. I didn't even see
That's
what
a
it
good
said.
question. I don't know
I'll
if
try to
X-Ray
scroll
was
up
at
here in a
Hagerstown.
second.
I
I
don't
know
think he
you're
was.
trying to tell
He
me
might have
something.
joined in as they started going towards California or something. Or in that leg. Their Cloud Talker. I'm just going
Patriot
by
Mechanic
my
online?
memory
Is
here
Jessica online? Can you get to her and
because I
tell
don't
her about Area
recall
51 or
X-Ray
something?
being there right from the beginning. Kind of tapped in there a bit later.
Area 51 is streaming, fucker. All right, 10-4.
Area 51 streaming? Let me see if I can find them.
Full blackout. Yeah, 10 Roger, Susie. 10 Roger on that. Oh, yeah, swear jar. My bad. I'm sorry. F. Guys, I put a 50 in the swear jar the other day. When that person gave me a 50, I put it right there. He said, this is for your cuss jar. Dinner Bell's going to get, paid fat or whatever we do with this cuss jar.
Okay, let's bring up Area 51 at Hagerstown.
I also put all the change for birth in there.
Bingo, we got them.
And I heard Bertha is starting now. She's starting every time, but they can't shut her off without pulling the relay out, disconnecting the battery. So they're still working on her, but she has life. Use it for fuel, yeah, 10-4. But it should almost disadvantage me in a way, for cursing, so I don't do it as much. $10-100. All right, 10 Roger, wash your hands. If you flick your
Okay, there you go. If you look in your top left, you will see the live feed from Area 51. Just let me reboot it here. Seems like a kind of a low quality feed.
Jen. Great job, Jen. Awesome moderating work. Good job, Salty Dog.
Just the quality doesn't seem good, but I think it's just YouTube. Okay, so
hey, go ahead, driver. Go ahead, pull it on in, driver.
All it says here on this feed is Area 51 truck, the People's Convoy. There's nothing about where it is, what it is, or anything. We assume they're at that video that you're looking at is at Hagerstown.
Thank you, the beast.
Top left, Area 51. There's no audio coming from it. It's just truck idling.
Oreo's live inside of Hagerstown.
Let's see if I can bring up Oreo here now.
10 Roger on that there, driver. Oh, there's a Patriot.
Okay, so there's your two feeds live from Hagerstown. Top left.
0. How many mass shootings could have been prevented if there was more people that had a gun when that shooting was happening?
Yep.
You know, that's the truth.
Let me bring him
You
up
can't
here
just
where
succumb
X-ray
to the
is.
criminals and say, oh, you know, like I used to live in San Francisco for a while, and you could literally walk down the street and there would be people injecting and smoking meth, and the cops would be walking right past them.
Not doing a thing about it.
Not doing a damn thing about it. You know what I mean? And it's just like, how's that helping society? Growing up, myself, there was no homeless camps.
There we
Those
go.
things are a thing that over the past 15, 20 years that you see them.
Yeah.
They didn't exist. Because we were a country of doers, of workers, of people that
Instead of takers. Makers instead of takers.
Yeah. You know, like all these roads, everything, all these buildings, they got built by men and women who were out there working, busting their ass, the railroad, everything, you know? And now people are just expected.
Amen, man. Amen. God bless you. It's time to take back the country in DC. Guys, if you have an issue with me streaming, call him yourself. He's right there. Us streamers know when we can and can't stream on things. We are just fine right now as everybody is staging.
China has warned Biden not to cross over to Asia.
So that's what all these vehicles here looks like. They're nobody needs to get anybody shut down unless you've talked to Santa personally. Stop with the rumors. Anybody can live stream this right now. Nobody's taken off yet. They're just staging. This is perfectly fine. Everybody everybody here knows what's going on. So if you're in the chat and don't, you need to just calm down on the chat. It's wasting chat. It's wasting your keyboard, guys.
There you go. You
So
can see how
we're just showing you guys. Everybody.
they're going all over the place in his chat. Meanwhile, our chat is in the know. We know what's going on, don't we?
Nobody's going to do anything that jeopardizes the safety of the convoy. We're wrong.
Hey, Sherry.
That's what everybody's doing, starting to line up. You got a pretty
Glad
long
you're
line
in
of cars
here. Glad
already.
everybody's in here. Doing their thing, watching what's happening with the convoy. We're coming to you live. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show, and we're just whistling in here today. Whistling Dixie. We're riding with the convoy, trying to find out information about what's happening. It's kind of a slow day. It's a radio silence day.
Mods, please.
They're not letting too many people know what's happening other than those people that are in the convoy, and they're keeping their lips sealed. Remember, loose lips sink ships.
Well, you know, and I get it. I get it why people are being cautious and everything, but if you're not here and on the ground, we know a little bit more about what's going on. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. I'm fighting for freedom.
Well, it'll be interesting to, once we do find out what's going on, what is going on. GWT. Copy, hoppy.
Yes, once we take off, all communications will go dark. That is the plan. That's what they said in the meeting. They said nothing about live streaming here. Actually, we'll go interview Santa here in a minute.
So there you go.
He's not.
They said nothing about live streaming there, and guess what? He is live streaming right there.
Again, guys, we are 100% viewer funded. If you would like to donate, now would be a good time. We have buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express. We also have Zelle. If you do bank transfer apps, you can do Zelle, Oreo Express at yahoo.com.
Okay, so GWT is also live over there at the Hagerton. I'm just going, if Area 51, I believe, is a repeat. Area 51 is also live. Okay, so good.
All right, guys.
So I do believe everything is live that we're looking at. So that's good.
Time to stand, guys.
The only one I'm worried about is Trucker G, but Trucker G is kind of on the road going home. But our Hagerton feed is live, which is from Oreo here.
I'm always ready. I'm always ready. I was ready like 83 days ago. Be safe. Made sure all the bills were paid today. Made sure everything was taken care of at home.
See, live is up. Thank you.
Yes.
Live from the Shed is up. If you want to watch them directly, head over to their channel.
Oh, thank you for that, Cash. Armada. Trust the plan, everyone. They know what's up. Yes, guys. We know. We know. All these trucks pulling out. There's old Grey Wolf. In the house, Grey Wolf. Armada, thank you so much for that $10. It is very much appreciated. It keeps us going, keeps us gas, keeps us food. And once we can say something, we might be coming to you guys to help out financially about something else, but we're going to bring that up when the time comes.
Pulled into the group, and then I was trying to stand up, and then bam! I remember feeling like the first hit, and I think it was a hit in the face that got me, and I didn't know what it was, what was going on. I had no idea what I was being hit with. I just thought it was boots, and then there were the knees to the ribs, which many people after that were sort of grabbing at their ribs in the exact same spot high up underneath the armpit, where the ribs were cracked or broken. But I started just to get up, and then that's when the beating occurred. It was afterwards that people told me that that was a rifle that I was feeling, and then I saw the video and realized that, oh wow, that's why I had those marks on the side of my face. I sent those photos, which show
if you put a link in the chat, always put what it's about. Put a little
luckily wasn't very heavy and
precursor
had a rubber
as
end,
to what the link is about.
It was like getting when your knees skinned on the
like this
gym
one here.
floor,
We have a link and we're not sure what it is.
It was more like a contact burn from the butt hitting my head like that, and it was more swollen than it was in those pictures. I didn't really take a lot of pictures. It didn't occur to me to take any pictures, so that was certainly 5 or 6 days afterwards. The marks on my head, but it was swollen and yellow and.
Well, and I'd heard from many people, like you mentioned there, that you don't barely remember how it went down. I mean, it was the same for Shaba and others that I talked to who got beat up, that it was all kind of a blur and everything hurt. And then seeing the videos afterwards, and it's like, oh, well, that makes sense why that hurt. Yeah. So I'll show people the video right now then, actually, so in case they haven't seen it. So you're not going to hear anything here, Kyle, but I'm just going to play this video. It starts with the horses running over the people, and then you'll see you getting beaten behind the ground. So we'll just play the video here for folks.
Trampling horses. Trampling. Stop it.
See that video? Top right.
Hey, you don't have to hit him.
Copy you there, Sherry. Thanks for popping
So
in.
yeah,
Nice
you'll
to see
see.
you.
I'll just show it again here.
Love your company.
So just behind the crew of people, you'll see the officer going up and down with the butt of the gun, and that's Kyle on the ground getting hit.
See if we can bring Alex in there. Thanks for the link.
Not too many of them. I haven't seen too many.
Well, you were behind the police line, so I'm just going to show the clip there one more time. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. 1, 2. Yeah, he swats you 2 or 3 times there, and no doubt the mainstream media have nicer angles of it because they had cameras up on the hotels and such. But yeah, even on that angle, and I'd seen one other, but I think that's about the best angle that we get coming in there. Yeah, how again? Someone's asking how did you end up pulled behind the line there? They just grabbed you out of the crowd and dragged you back there.
Yeah, they knocked me, pulled me through the green jumpsuit guys, and in behind, did their thing, like stomped, use the boots, the rifle to get you to submit, to put your hands behind your back, and then they put those zip ties on, which I have them as a souvenir still, zip tied, and then they really picked up everybody off the ground like a piece of garbage and handed them over to a waiting line of police officers that were from all over the country that would take us off the battlefield, as it were,
Alex
off in front of the West and off across the street, and then process everybody for arrest and departure and whatever they had planned, I suppose.
And then did you get loaded in a van and dropped out of the city, or where did you end up?
I was fortunate that I and some other people were released in the city just because I felt I said right away that if this is how I'm going to be treated by you guys and everybody after all I've done, I said then I should just go back to Toronto, and I just basically was convinced I was going to go back to Toronto, and I think he let a few people go like a short while later and just said, okay, just don't come back or you'd be arrested. So I think they just really wanted to spank a lot of people brutally, really convinced a lot of people to never come back.
Yeah, scare everyone out of the city. And then you weren't charged, correct?
No, I wasn't charged. They arrested, read the rights, and they said you're going to be charged with it. But as we know before, it was just an empty threat. They just let a ton of people go without charges because these people had injuries like myself, bleeding face and everything.
I laughed at it. It's just the craziness of getting arrested, getting beaten like that, and no even charges. So it's like if no one deserves a beating like that, but you'd think if the police are going to beat someone like that, then that you must have at least done something wrong that deserved a charge. But no, just a beating and sent on your way. That's all you got, eh?
Yeah, basically. I probably will have to jump off the call though, Dave. Unfortunately.
No worries. You got somewhere to go there.
I have the device. There's something going on here. I have to get off the call.
Okay. Yeah. Well, no. Thanks for sharing your story with us there. And
I would say in finishing, what I would have to say is that sometimes the good guy doesn't always win. I thought I was being a good guy, supporting the police, the RCMP, trying to establish communication as many times as possible. And I think it really is, the right philosophy to be peaceful and to promote the conversation between all of these people. But I guess I learned I was naive. I didn't realize that there would be a strategy in place that meant that whatever I was doing didn't matter. They were just looking to arrest people, get 100 arrests, and it meant it was going to be unlawful. So I was proud to take that beating for somebody else who may not have been able to bounce back physically as much as I was, and I feel like it was the cross I had to bear, and part of the reason that I was here. So Thanks for having me on, Dave, and letting me say we can talk more.
Yeah,
later,
no worries.
But,
Do you have I was
for
just
having me
wondering
on,
about what legal challenges you're doing briefly. Are you pursuing this legally?
Yeah, I'm currently talking to a lawyer, and there's a lot of things going on. So we'll keep you updated as to what's going on for sure.
Okay, sounds good. Well, thanks for joining us, Kyle, and we'll talk to you later.
Thanks, Dave. Next time we talk, I'll try to make sure I have a better setup for sure.
Okay, no worries.
All right.
Yeah, take care.
Take care.
Bye.
All right, thanks,
Right. So yeah, that was Kyle Bosley there. Again, just this clip is. We saw this flying all around the internet, and really just disturbing stuff here. Whatever someone has done to have to deal with this kind of beating is just horrendous. Just getting hit multiple times there with the butt of the rifle. I saw in the comments there a bunch of questions about Kyle and such, and I'll happily look into that. The focus, I wanted him to be able to share his story, because so many people saw that beating and hear from his side of things, like what went down and how that happened. So so some questions there from some people in Toronto, and happily
go
look
up to
into that.
WYSIWYG here. See what's happening. Sounds like he's just getting set up there. Not much audio.
A meeting that you think should not be being streamed by some of these secondary ones? Because I'm sure Oreo would check before he live streamed anything. Hey, Kaiser's mom, Santa just told Oreo to stop the live stream, so he did. I was not able to hear you, Trainer Kim. Sorry about that. I was just saying that Santa just came by and told Oreo to stop the live stream, so he did.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to jump on here real quick after hearing what's going on, and let's just pipe down. Let's let the Lord do his work, and let's just see what happens, okay? I love you all. I know there's live streamers out there. I know that there's communications, there's information streams, there's live streamers. Hey, let's all just calm down. Let's just pray. Continue to pray and talk about the good things that the Lord has in store for us, because the Lord is on the move. And so let them do their thing. We don't have to be involved, and it's okay. Copy that. Everybody copy that.
Copy that. We hear ya. Okay, so what do we got? We've got us a bit of a let's relax, take it easy time. And not be too worried about words. We know that there's not much happening. That we know for sure. And we do know that something will be happening. We know that for sure. Everything else, we don't know for sure. So we're just trying to get everyone to chill out a little bit here. Well, actually, I don't care what you do. But I'm going to chill out. I'm going to relax. I'm going to take it easy. And I'll tell you what we do know. You know, everyone is like all over the board with this, that, and the other thing. But we know that the convoy is going to roll. but they're just being very secretive and not wanting to give out a location to where they're going to roll. But something may potentially happen here a little bit later on here today. But if nothing happens today, that won't surprise me either. So there you go. X-ray is 3 hours away from the speedway. Well, the TP has been the spotlight, and whatever they have planned needs to be silenced in order for something to work. Can't blame them. Got that right. But I will say that it's really, really nice being with everybody here today, witnessing history in the making. We'll just kind of chill with you all here, and as comments come up, we'll bring them up on the screen. We can listen to live from the shed. Bring this audio up here.
Like Kyle, there seems to be some people in the chat who
actually let's go back to that.
Who have
Let's
some
drop
issues
the
with
music
him
here.
as a person, and again, everyone deserves justice, and whatever anyone thinks of someone personally, no one deserves to be treated in the way that so many people within this movement are being treated. To be beaten, to be run over by horses, to be locked up in prison for 3 months. People are not deserving of this. And I continually have been pushing
Thanks, Mojo.
the angles I can, and trying to get this out to some other media. And Pat's girlfriend reached out to me and said they are hopeful that he'll be able to get bail next week, but they've heard that before. And it's a political prisoner at this point. This has dragged out far too long.
Okay,
and
I'm going to leave the studio here for half a second. Well, not half a second,
only
but maybe
assumption
about
could be that
3 or 4 minutes,
the police are
and I will be back.
very intentionally
we'll leave you
trying
with,
to beat him
live
down
from the shed
mentally.
here.
They don't want him to be a voice in this at all. They don't want him to be a part of this at all. There's a fear, presumably from their side, that he would speak up and fuel protesting, and they want to silence him. They no doubt want to kick him out of the province, as they did for Tamara, and they're going to keep pushing him down until they get him to sign on the dotted line, no doubt with all the conditions that they want him to abide by. And that is torture. That's not justice. There's protections that are in place for these people that are clearly being ignored, and everyone has a right to justice. And this is not justice by any. I can't imagine we can find a precedent for someone who's been in jail for 3 months on the charge of mischief. Does not. I'd be surprised if that exists somewhere. So a few other things I wanted to cover today, because I knew it would be a short interview, and I want to cover some news stories for you guys. So I got a chance to watch this last night, and I highly recommend giving it a watch. So Pierre Poilievre did a 1.5 hour interview with Jordan B. Peterson. And again, whatever someone thinks of Pierre personally, I mean, a great way to get a sense for what someone is really like is watching an hour and a half of them talk to Jordan B. Peterson. He is Canada's greatest intellect, as far as I'm concerned, and a great interviewer and a brilliant mind. And actually, Jordan B. Peterson reached out to the other leadership candidates as well, asking that if they would like to take part in an interview like this. And I saw that at least one, Leslie Lewis, responded that she would do it. And so we might be seeing a series of these from the Conservative leadership candidates. And I really like these long form interviews because it's in a space of an hour and a half. it's going to be difficult to just stick to your talking points. If you only have a 10-minute interview, you can have your little speech prepared and such. But for an hour and a half, going back and forth with Peterson, who's happy to dig, you're going to have a hard time just sticking to your talking points. So it gives you a better sense of what this individual is like. And so encourage you guys to watch this whole video. I'm going to show a clip from it, and then watch the other ones as he releases them with other candidates that he will be interviewing. And I think it's a much better way than articles or little sound bites to get a sense of where the individual's at. So Pierre Poilievre specifically addresses the trucker convoy here, which I thought viewers would find interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I think maybe that was part of the backlash against the truckers, because these real people came out and said, "We got a problem here with you guys. You're pushing us down a little too hard, and maybe you could stop doing it. You're fundamentally violating our civil liberties." And we might point out that this is in a country that still does not allow its citizens to travel.
Yes, that's right. And what I think that the real backlash by the elites against the truckers was this idea that truckers have no business going to Ottawa and raising their voices. That's the idea that the elites were trying to push back against. They think that the working classes should just shut up and pay up and let the experts just run things for us and provide, and the population should provide total deference to these institutional elites to just run our lives for us and do what we're told.
Now, you stood up for the truckers, so now you've had some time. It's been a couple of months. You've had some time to consider your position. And so can you tell me what you think happened with the trucker protest? And then I'd like to segue into the imposition of the Emergencies Act, which, is grist for the mill, let's say, in terms of discussion. So tell me your response to the truckers protest in Convoy and where you stood and where you stand.
So as I said before, the truckers even arrived on Parliament Hill when media asked me about it. I support those peaceful, law-abiding truckers who came to Ottawa to peacefully protest for their livelihoods and liberties. And I simultaneously condemn any individuals who broke laws, behaved badly, or blockaded critical infrastructure. I think it's possible to hold individually accountable bad actors without painting every single person with the same brush. If you went to any protest that had 9 or 10,000 people, you will find bad actors. But that doesn't mean that all 9 or 10,000 are themselves bad actors. For example, I was confronted by a journalist the other day who said, "Yes, but what about those journalists what about those truckers that were angry at journalists and behaved badly or conducted themselves poorly? What do you say to them?" Well, I said, "Well, they should be individually held to account for their behavior." But he said, "Well, don't you take some responsibility for supporting the cause?" And I said, "Well, let me ask you this. Do you hold every single environmentalist personally responsible for the axe-wielding terrorists who went to the Coastal GasLink pipeline construction site and started trying to kill pipeline workers? Does every single person who's spoken out against pipelines take personal responsibility for what those axe-wielding terrorists did? Or are the axe-wielders themselves personally responsible?" I mean, even I would say, no, you can criticize a pipeline. I disagree with you. You can criticize a pipeline without taking personal responsibility for the violence of some eco-terrorist you've never even met. And so I walked around. I saw the truckers on Parliament Hill. By the way, most people weren't actually there. The media depiction was total nonsense. If you watched it on television, you would think that it was Armageddon. Jordan, every single member of Parliament that condemned the truckers in the House of Commons during the protest had to walk right through the trucker convoy, right? Because they were parked right up front. There was no way to get in without walking through them, and not one of them were prevented from walking through. It was peaceful. It was most of the time sort of a jubilant type celebration, and people came and went. They walked around on Parliament Hill. members of parliament of all political stripes walked through the protest every day without incident. And yes, some businesses were inconvenienced and lost money. They should be compensated. But by and large, it was a peaceful protest by people who generally don't get involved in political activism. They're truckers. They drive truck all day.
Yeah, they have things to do, man.
They have things, and the thing is,
I'll leave it at that. But encourage you guys, if you're looking at voting in the leadership campaign, to watch that video and watch others. I'm not putting that out there as a specific endorsement of Pierre Poilievre, but I think watching someone speak to Jordan Peterson for an hour and a half is a great way to get a sense of where they're really at. He actually goes through his whole story of growing up and how he got involved in politics. And I see a lot of hate in the comments there for him. I haven't decided yet who I'm going to be supporting, but I'm really not clear on where all that hate is coming from, to be perfectly honest. And don't hate me for that. I mean, feel free to forward proof to me of. I hear many accusations of that he's a plant and he's groomed by the liberals, or that it's part of WF. And I personally I haven't seen evidence of that. And so I'm not exactly clear where that talk is coming from. And someone says they're trolls. Yeah, I wonder sometimes if we're talking about controlled opposition, and people throw that term out there a lot. I wonder if people out there just trying to stir up rumors amongst freedom-loving people against some of the people that they fear. So that's my thoughts on that. And if there's evidence of why he's not a trustworthy candidate, then I'd be happy to hear that. I mean, the nice thing about the leadership ballot is there's a rank order. So if people want to become members of the Conservative Party, you can actually rank order them and have your voice. I mean, I'm happy enough to say right now that my top three, as it stands right now, would be some combination of Pierre Roman and Leslie Lewis, which I don't think surprises anybody. Those would be the three I would consider freedom-loving people taking a look at. I've enjoyed stuff that I've seen coming out of all three of those candidates. And how the ranked ballot works is you can rank them, and then even if your number one is someone who might not get a ton of wider support, if they drop off in the first ballot, then it moves to your number two, and so it allows you to have a say, even if your candidate doesn't win in the first round or gets knocked off. And it also sends a strong message to the government, to the future government, because what many people say is, oh, if I vote for someone who doesn't win, is it just meaningless? And no, not at all, because the leader who does end up winning will see the support that was gained and how many members supported different people. So, if you want to support someone like a Roman who's new to this, then it sends a message to those within the party that there's strong support for what he's saying. Same with Leslin and others, that you can support them and still have your voice heard within that party. I genuinely believe that reformation of the Conservative Party is possible, and I think that there's some who want to just kind of burn it all down, and there's no hope for that. I think that with the removal of Aaron O'Toole and what the trucker convoy did and this movement towards freedom, there's a real shift that's happening in the Conservative Party. We're going to start to see real opposition coming from them. And so personally, some combination for me of Leslin, Roman, and Pierre will be probably what I'll be looking at. But I'll keep covering that as it goes. And there's a long way to go in that race. But those are three I would recommend at this point to be looking into for the leadership candidacy, for those who really value freedom and traditional conservatism. It's an oligarchy. Voting is just an illusion, says Owen. I respectfully disagree. Voting is very important, and that's how we ultimately change the direction of this country. We need more people to be involved in politics and more good candidates out there. Part of the problem is good people haven't been standing up. Good men and women have not stepped up, and not just in politics, but in our institutions. And many people complain about what's happening in education. Well, we need more good people to get into those positions and to work on the inside. And it's not something that's going to happen overnight, but we are seeing a transformation. I think a shift to conservatism across the world through movements like this. And just look at a guy like Peterson, who he just crossed 5 million subscribers on YouTube. For that's an incredible accomplishment for a fairly conservative minded psychologist who's talking about a lot of these things. I think a lot of people are waking up. I think older people would be really surprised to know how many like young people I meet that follow a guy like Jordan Peterson and listen to multi-hour lectures from him. And I personally, I have hope for the future. I hope for this country. I'm not into the burn it all down doom and gloom. That I believe that change is happening and will continue to happen, and we can be a part of that if we continue to stand up like we did together in Ottawa. And it's interesting, this interview with Pierre Poilievre, the only an hour and a half podcast he does with Jordan B. Peterson. And here's what the mainstream media jumped on him for. Pierre faces backlash for comments on Jordan Peterson podcast. Some are calling attention to a comment conservative leader Pierre Poilievre made. He said, "I'm a believer in using simple Anglo-Saxon words that strike right at the meaning that I'm trying to convey," Poilievre said in the interview. "And so I say things that people say, yeah, that does make sense." And so if you watch the whole interview, he's simply saying that he tries to communicate in simple language, in more traditional, just English language, nothing too complex. He uses the term Anglo-Saxon words, just meaning it's a phraseology for Old English, essentially just basic English. And then here's how the angle that the mainstream media took it. Some have pointed out that the term being used by those on the far right to differentiate white people from immigrants and people of color. It's a way to set apart those who are white in Canada, who are Anglo-Saxon, from everyone else, and certainly from the rationalized segment of society, said Fareed Khan, the founder of Canadians United Against Hate. And they go on just using these other examples of how white supremacists use the term Anglo-Saxon political traditions. And then Pat King gets a shout out here. And an organizer of the Ottawa truck protest, Pat King, also used the term to warn of a plot to replace white people, a common white supremacist falsehood often used to justify hostility or violence against immigrants. He said, "There's an end game. It's called depopulation of the Caucasian or the Anglo-Saxon," King said in a live stream. And I mean, come on, CTV. This is a stretch. So an hour and a half podcast with Jordan B. Peterson talking about all sorts of things. And because he says, I'm a believer in using simple Anglo-Saxon words, therefore he is a white supremacist and he's a hater. And come on, that's yeah, it's not totally surprising from the CTV. They do this stuff a lot, but if that and it's more than just CTV. You'll see that popping up in news agencies all over, and a few angry people on Twitter that apparently he's a white supremacist because he used the term Anglo-Saxon. And what I would say is what's impressive about him is if you go for an hour and a half public broadcast conversation style, and the worst they could grab from it as a soundbite was that you said you like to use simple Anglo-Saxon words, then wow, you've done pretty good. It reminds me of back in Ottawa when every night I'd go turn on the news to see what lies they were telling about us that night. And the one night they got on, and the story was an older woman who was upset about the trucks, and she gets on and she says, "Well, I'm just fed up about this, so I went out on my chair and I gave a thumbs down every time that they honked. So they honked and I gave a thumbs down." And no kidding not, that was on national television on the CTV. That was their report from the day. And the best story they could come out with out of that whole thing was one angry lady who came out and gave thumbs downs when the truckers honked. And I had a good laugh about that. I said, well, we had a good day then, I guess, if the best story that they got was an elderly lady who gave a thumbs down when she was upset. And I said, hey, we've done good. I mean, it could be worse than that. It's just a thumbs down. She's not throwing eggs or anything. So we had a win today. And yeah, so to attack Pierre Poilievre for saying simple Anglo-Saxon words is clearly a stretch. And I think more and more Canadians are waking up to that, right? It's, what's that term of like, we know they're lying, they know they're lying, we know that they know that they're lying, and they still lie. Like that's what's going on here. I can't see anyone but some extreme, like if you're so into this mindset that that everything conservative is evil and everything freedom related is evil, then maybe you'd believe that. I mean, because they're just preaching to the choir. But I can't imagine anyone who's even like more centrist can look at that article and say, oh yeah, Anglo-Saxon words, he's clearly a white supremacist. Like, anyway, ridiculousness. I don't know how a news agency publishes an article like that and sleeps at night, but they're struggling. They're struggling. These legacy media outlets are dying. I mean, very clearly, the future of all of this stuff is content like that. Like that's what I want to see. I don't want to see a 5-minute speech. I don't want to see your little soundbite. I would like to see him be properly interviewed for an hour and a half and get the whole story. So, and hopefully we get to see those from Peterson with the other candidates as well. Strawville Cabin, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, we have been following Pierre for over a year. I believe he's the best choice. We received the shed stickers. Thanks. Oh, great. Glad you got those. And thank you for the super chat. And yeah, so always happy for the political discourse in the chat there. I'm glad you guys do that. Just keep it respectful. And yeah, if you're going to make these accusations about various politicians, it's always good to try to back in a minute.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. We've got WYSIWYG on here. Let's see if we can get some information. Well, he just left his vehicle, so that's not going to help us at all. As I noticed.
How he can answer. He's obviously very smart, very quick-witted, and some people maybe can take that as disingenuine.
Yeah, Keith, I called you a couple times there. But
I don't know. I don't
back.
see that as necessarily disingenuine. I just seems to me to be a sign of being very smart and good at what he does. Now, always the question is, well, can we trust him to actually do what he says? I've been more or less happy with the things I've been seeing him saying, but of course, we've seen it before where people said things and didn't follow through. So. Character is a big question, but I would just say that doing an hour and a half like that is quite impressive that he was willing to do that. And if he was really hiding so many other things, that's not the best way to keep them hidden by doing a long form broadcast like that. So yeah, and again, I think very highly of Leslyn Lewis is another person I'd encourage people to check out.
Oh, I haven't seen that streamer.
She's someone to follow as well. And
Let Freedom
and then
Ring.
Roman
Let me
Baber,
check on
of
that.
course, many people will know him. And so those would be my 3 recommendations of people to look into. And if I see some more coverage from Peterson, I will definitely be sharing out the video.
This is a positive room here, by the way.
Leslyn does with him too, so you can get a taste of that. But encourage you guys to watch those. Other thing I wanted to bring to your attention, you probably would have seen that they are. This is just ridiculous. The Crown is claiming that Tamara Leach is breaking her bail. So Crown wants Freedom Convoy organizer Tamara Leach returned to jail to await trial. Crown prosecutors want Ottawa protester organizer Tamara Leach sent back to jail to await trial, claiming she breached her bail conditions by agreeing to participate in an event next month where she will receive a Freedom Award. So, to be clear, she is breaching her bail conditions because she agreed to receive
Lousy
an
salmon.
award.
I'm in Canada, and
The
I
Crown claims she
understand
violated
how
the
bad
court-imposed condition
Biden
that
is.
she will not express support for anything related to
So
the
I'm
Freedom
surprised
Convoy
that
movement
you're a
she led in
Biden
Ottawa
lover
earlier
there,
this year.
Lousy salmon.
And apparently then
Seems
accepting
kind
an
of
award
suspicious.
is being labeled as a breach of conditions. And again, I sure hope the average person can see that and say, "Come on!" Like one, she didn't do anything violent in the first place, and two, that's a stretch again. I mean, they're awarding her for something that was done in the past. I would sure hope that the purpose of that bail condition was they didn't want her out there leading a march again, which is dumb in itself, because why shouldn't she be allowed to lead a peaceful protest when that's all she did before? But anyway, fine. She's not out there giving a speech or leading a march. She's simply accepting
Just
an
trying to
award for
figure out
something that was done
Frosty
prior,
Brews.
and they
Frosty
want
Brews.
to
Who knows anything
send her
about
back
Frosty
to
Brews?
jail. Like, if I come on and say that Tamara Leach was an inspiration to me, does that mean she should go back to jail because she inspired someone after the convoy? Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. I sure as heck hope that doesn't go through, because that is absolutely obnoxious to threaten to send her back to jail because she's getting an award. You know what that is Trudeau and his gang are yeah, it's a slap in the face to them, because here they're trying to make her the fall person. Her and Pat are supposed to be held up as these examples, and instead they're getting awards, and people are sharing and celebrating the fact that she's getting an award. And it's personal. It's very personal, and so the Crown has definitely been instructed. I think it's very obvious they've been instructed to push hard on her, and they're going to continue to do that, no doubt. Another story that came out a while ago, and just wanted to make sure you're all aware and point out that here's from Rebel News. Police did not ask for Emergencies Act to be used against the Freedom Convoy. We did not make a direct request for the Emergencies Act, claimed Ottawa Police Interim Chief Steve Bell. I also love that he's always interim chief. It's like his days are
Can we
numbered or
get
something. But one of the excuses used for the Emergency Act was that the police needed it to clear us out. That they were asking for help.
Can we get one of the
And
mods in the
now
room to check out that streamer? We
RCMP
got a
had
new
already come
streamer
out and said
in
that
the
they
room.
did not ask for
not in
the
the room,
Emergency
but
Act. And now the Ottawa Police
new link.
Service came out a few days
And the
ago
guy's
and said
channel
that
is
they
called
also did not request the Emergency Act.
Frosty
The border
Brews.
blockades were all cleared without the Emergency Act, and
Can somebody check out
Bell's
his
admission came during questioning
channel there?
by MP Andrew Scheer. So there was a question period with Andrew Scheer.
And just tell me, what kind of a channel
he
is he?
says,
Is he
well,
a
I guess we
right
can
wing
just
or a left
watch it. Do I
wing
have the audio on
streamer?
there? Yeah.
That's all I want to know.
Did the Ottawa Police
Should we put him up on the board? Yes or no? That's all I want to know.
Yes or no?
So we were involved in conversations with our partners and with the political ministries. We didn't make a direct request for the Emergencies Act.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. So
Frosty Brews. What do we know about
Police
Frosty?
chief
I
comes
know
out
nothing
out
about
and says that they did
Frosty
not ask
Brews,
for the
so
Emergencies Act. So, well, it begs the
if
question: well,
there's
who did
anybody
ask for it? The
that,
police didn't ask for it. Certainly, the people didn't ask for it. So it is so clear
has any
that Justin
information
Trudeau
on him, that would be
used
good.
the most powerful piece of legislature in this country to bring the hammer down on some people he didn't like because they were protesting him. And if there's something that's more just diabolical,
And unfortunately, the chat is going crazy
whatever
here
the terms
today
you want to
because I
use,
can't
than
keep
that,
up with it.
I'm not aware of it. That the leader of a free nation would use the most powerful piece of legislature at his disposal simply because he was mad that they were making fun of him. Or
It's amazing that the right wing
it's like a
doesn't
super
see
powerful
how their entire
bully. Is
system.
that's what it
Well,
feels
what do you
like.
mean?
Feels
How
like
their
that.
entire
Oh,
system.
why did you punch Jimmy? It's like,
It's not
because
their
I don't
entire
like him.
system. It's
Well, that's not
the
a reason. You
system.
can't punch Jimmy just because you don't
It's not
like
a right
him.
wing system.
Like
It's a system.
that's what we have going on here. Is they have a big bully who brought the hammer down and millions of dollars and all these people beaten and hurt, all because our prime minister got his feelings hurt and isn't willing to take responsibility for the things that he's done and come out and actually talk to his citizens Instead, he just sends in the troops, not requested by the police, the local police, not requested by the RCMP, simply as his own personal attack on the protests that he didn't agree with. So I found that pretty revealing that that was going on. Not surprised at all that it was that the police didn't request that. Not surprising whatsoever. Yes, Rhonda Kane says, like the narcissist that he is, and I shared that video a while ago with Jordan B. Peterson, and that he's a liar, he's a narcissist, and not as like making fun of him for that name, like actually like diagnosably a narcissist, and Peterson has said that several times that these evidence of
salmon.
narcissistic
There's a
personality
system
disorder
in place.
that evidence that
Government is already in place.
that he seems to only care about his own self-interest, his own furthering,
if you don't believe
and
in
wanting
government,
people to like him.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, lots of. I appreciate
you can always
you guys
go off
staying
on your
creative
own
with,
and go and live in the forest
wording,
somewhere,
and
not
so
worry about
Ashley
anything.
says
That would
he's
be
a
a way out.
tyrannical dictator, 100%, and yeah, it's very clear to me that this guy is. He's dangerous.
There's no
that
reason
he is
to
only
follow
focused on himself,
Democrats
his own image, and
or anything
but I fear
crazy Democrat
he could get
like.
more. This isn't going to be over for a bit
my
because
take.
the more he gets back into a corner, like a little raccoon, or you're back
Just
into a
listen to the
corner, it's
stuff
going to
that
start
Biden
scratching.
spouts out there. It
And
doesn't make
but I
sense.
think it's very clear that he's at the end of his political career. It's nowhere to go but down here. They actually, there was a great discussion when Jordan B. Peterson was talking to Pierre Poilievre. They talked about, there's this sort of assumption because of how CBC has just worshipped at the knees of Trudeau that he's popular, and yet the numbers don't substantiate that claim. That he's actually one of the least.
If you don't
popular
side
prime
with any
ministers.
party,
he's one
and if
with
you
one
didn't
of the
vote,
lowest
well, then
percentages
you
of the
don't
popular
have any
vote
rights
that,
to say
that
anything
any prime
about
minister has
politics.
got.
Sorry.
I think it was 32% or something like that.
If you don't vote, then
that it was a very
keep
low
quiet.
percentage of the popular vote, and only because of an unholy matrimony with the NDP is he able to hold on to the balance of power there. So not a very popular prime minister, even when he was first elected, and certainly not now. And so very much on the last legs. His political career is over, and it's just a matter of time. But doesn't mean he's not going to make it difficult for people. I hope that members of parliament can stand up and expedite this process. I again encouraging people that as protesters, we're going to win this. Truth is on our side. The law of Canada is on our side, and this will come to an end.
Lousy
it's going
salmon.
to take a while still.
Have you ever had someone shout racist at you
to
or
hold the
call you a
line,
racist?
stay peaceful, keep standing
when in
against
fact
this,
you're
because
not
it's
a
only a matter of
racist?
time till this government falls. And I am
I don't
very
even want to
excited
hear the
about
term
a number of the
racist
candidates,
anymore.
like I said,
It is so
that are running
misused.
for leader of the opposition. And
everybody shouts racist, and
then
everybody calls everyone
potential
racist.
to remake
The term is
Conservative
meaningless.
Party. I also put out that pipe dream that someone
anybody
called
that still calls
a
people a
unicorn tail or
racist,
something.
you're behind the
And
times.
maybe even we can get the PPC and the Conservatives back together. Who knows? I would love to see Maxime have a voice there again in the government, and maybe they can all work together. But I think there's exciting things. I know there's exciting things coming for conservatism in this country. We woke this country up. We woke the world up. True conservatives are rising
but
up,
I'm not
and
going to
new
get
ones are
too
being
excited
made all
there,
the time.
lousy salmon.
I meet
Like
so many people
you
in this
have a
movement, some
point.
good friends of mine who weren't
You're
political
not
at
for the
all, or
convoy.
would
B,
consider
you hate
themselves liberal.
Republicans.
And through all of
C,
this and
you
seeing
probably
the government
don't vote.
overreach,
D,
their views
you
have
want
changed a
everyone
lot.
to know your version of
and
politics,
now
even
they're
though you don't vote.
what
And
someone
you
would
don't like
call
the
far right,
Republicans or the
which
Democrats.
is simply
Nobody
just a
knows what you
moniker
like.
of the left to
So
make
I
us
think
seem
we
like
have to figure
baddies
it
or
out.
something like that. I mean, if by far right you mean, I believe in smaller
Then
government,
you probably
lower
watch
taxes.
the Young Turks.
Oh, you're far right. It's like, no, I'm just conservative, and in a lot of ways, like when it comes to like more moral issues, I probably would fall into like a category of more like a classical liberal. Classical liberals used to be all about standing for freedom of speech, and it's actually interesting to see
Lousy
that
salmon.
shift.
Anyone that thinks
freedom of
they are
speech
more
went from
informed than
this a very strong liberal
all
principle,
of
classical
everybody
liberal,
else.
to now it's conservatives having to fight for it. So
Are you okay?
there's been quite a shift there, and now
Are you
it's the
sure you're okay?
conservatives who are the liberals who are the ones who are
Because
doing
anyone thinks that they're
censorship
better
and
than everybody
control
else, more informed than
and such.
everybody
And
else, and
anyway, it's
a
been
better
quite a flip flop
spokesman than anyone
there.
else.
So more and more people moving to the
Go
right,
look in the mirror and talk
and
to
a
yourself.
continued drift to the right there, which is very encouraging because we've been dragged to the left for ages. And yeah, Brenda says we're common sense, right? Yeah, things that were once simply just common sense are now labeled as far right or something, and these are all just attacks used to repress the regular people, the working people, maintain control by the elites, and that is changing. And like I said, I personally don't believe that. Like some are accusing that Pierre is some tool of the elites. I don't see that in him, and he would be among my top three choices, like I mentioned there. And I'm going to have to keep watching the campaign to make a decision on the ranking of the three. But those are the three that I'll be watching, and I'm hopeful that any three of them will be able to dramatically reshape the Conservative Party for conservative values, and I'm excited about that. One more article I wanted to point out here when I
Right,
said,
Drock.
I mentioned Twitter there at one point. You guys,
it's
might
not a
be
right wing
aware
or a
that,
left wing thing. It's not a political thing. It's a freedom
Elon Musk
thing.
put the purchase of Twitter on hold. I don't usually get into American stuff there much at all, but obviously with Twitter, it has an impact on the world and the issue of free speech.
I agree.
Twitter and Twitter comments and such have been used for years
Are you
as
yada
tools
yada yada? Come
for,
on,
like cancel culture.
just say yes.
Oh, this thing went viral on Twitter. Everyone's mad. We need to cancel this TV show or cancel this comedian or
Lousy
whatever.
salmon. Something stinks.
What we're finding out
Yada,
now
yada, yada.
is that a potentially massive number of people on Twitter are
right
actually
wing
just
is the
bots.
world's number
And we
one
always
problem.
knew there were
Why
bots.
is that? Why?
But so
What's
what
wrong
happened
with
was
right wing
Elon
ideology?
Musk was looking
with
to
thinking
purchase
that
Twitter. The whole world had
maybe you should
the
get a
whole
job.
lefty world had a whole meltdown
Let me tell you
about
this thing.
and inside Twitter.
This would be the right wing ideology. Okay, how about this? Get a job, make some money, buy yourself a few things, maybe get a cohort to spend your life with, and live comfortably. That's right wing thinking. Okay. Now, left wing thinking is, let's look at, first of all, what does Biden do? He says, first of all, let's get rid of oil. Okay. Let's cancel all pipelines. Let's cancel leases. Let's just get rid of oil because we don't like oil, first of all. When you're living on oil, so you're going to get rid of oil, even though you need oil, but you're going to get rid of it. You need it, but you're going to get rid of it, right? That's Biden. That's the left wing thinking. So apparently that's great, I guess. I don't know. And that's just one thing. Never mind all the rest of the crap that the lefties are bringing up these days. The lefties have gone berserk.
Be a lot less.
And you say, well, I'm not right. I'm not left. Well, if you don't like the Republicans, you don't have much choice. You're left with the Democrats with all of the crap that they're doing. I don't even live in the States, really. And honestly, I don't care about what happens in the States because I don't live there. It doesn't affect me, right? What you guys want to do. But I'm just as an overview looking and seeing, and I'm going, what the hell is going on there? Come on, you guys, smarten up. And then a guy like Lousy Salmon comes in here and
reachable and will not see the account's tweets.
I don't know what he stands for. He doesn't. Lousy Salmon, you don't stand for anything. So far, you've come in here and you've bashed everything.
Attempting to buy Twitter has concerned Express over the growing number of fake accounts and proposed a potential crackdown on the sham accounts. Musk said he believes that 20% of all Twitter accounts
if you believe in socialism, communism,
not to go through with his $44 billion purchase of the social media giant until the issue is resolved. Yesterday's Twitter CEO publicly refused to show proof of less than 5%. This deal cannot move forward until he does. So the Twitter CEO claimed that less than 5% of the accounts were fake.
Lousy Salmon.
Elon thinks it's more upwards of 20. And then there's this research company digging into it, and they found that President Joe Biden, almost half of his followers are actually fake. And so they flex these numbers. They show, oh, look at all these likes and retweets I have, and almost half of
I'll
them are
define
just
communism for you.
robots,
It's a piece of crap.
computers, and not even real people. And what's
And the
scary
last thing you
about
want is
that
communism in
is
your
look at the
country.
past number of years and all these public policy decisions
Simple.
that were made because of what was
You're
supposedly
just a young kid,
popular,
and you weren't around
right? What was supposedly
when
trending
Russia and the
on
Cold
Twitter.
War and everything
And
else was
who
around, and
knows
how
many of
despised
those were
communism
lies,
was.
were fake, that there
Like,
wasn't
you're
real
just a
human
youngster
support for
there, and
these
you don't
things at all.
understand.
That
But yet, you know
maybe
more
the
than
world
everybody
isn't
else.
so lefty
Go
as
figure.
they like to think. You know, we were made to feel like, oh, you're just a minority. You're way far right. No one thinks like that. And then we're all afraid to share these opinions.
And by the way,
because
the term
oh,
progressive
we're such a
actually
minority.
means
And then it's like,
regressive when
and
you
one of the
take
proofs
the
that
term
they've used is
progressive and
look
use
at
a
Twitter.
leftist
Look at how many
meaning.
people agree with this.
Progressive
Look at
means
like
regressive.
this is what
The
people think.
leftists use that term all the time, but it
Maybe half of
actually,
those people
they say
were not even
progressive,
real to
but their
begin with.
meaning
And
is
who knows how
regressive.
many,
In other words,
you know, and what
not
we've
going
seen as
forward,
Canadians
but
have
going
actually started to
backwards.
speak up, actually start to
Just to let you know.
share our views, is that there's a lot more of us than anyone realized. There's millions of us, that of just regular Canadians, whether you're a little more socially liberal or socially conservative, like,
Yeah,
but
it's
you
not our first rodeo.
value freedom, you value your
Exactly.
freedom to speak, you value your freedom to go to the park.
Like, we know
You
exactly
value
what
your freedom to
communism,
go to a
socialism is. Like,
restaurant without
really, honestly.
declaring your
The
medical
West has
status.
been fighting that forever. And
We
the
are,
West is
like,
still
has
fighting
often been said,
communism,
you know, this silent
capitalism,
majority,
Marxism.
and encourage
It's
keep
all
having these
garbage.
conversations with your friends, because
And the
they
only people that think
are
it's
not
good are
alone in
the
these
children that
frustrations
come out of
and we
university that have
don't
been
need to sit
brainwashed
back
by
and
the
just watch our
communist
country
professors
crumble before our
and
eyes.
by the
That
communist
doesn't need to
clubs
happen.
that you
We can and we
join
are
in university.
standing up and making
And you can also
changes.
go
We
into
don't need to
communist
be
rooms on
silent
the
about these
internet.
issues.
So
You
lousy
know,
salmon.
like I
Communist
said, all this pressure that was used
channel
of
might be
what people
more
really
suitable
think
for you.
based on,
Just
you
saying.
know, a bunch of fake Twitter bots. You know, it's repression. It's they did these people, this mindset. They don't want you to have a voice. They've been crushing that
Being woke
voice.
means you
A
understand how
handful of people who
slavery has
control,
had an
you know,
impact on
big
the world.
tech and these such.
Well, I don't
They
think
push
I'm woke,
down
but I
these
understand
ideas,
that slavery
and
is not
then
good, and
these
slavery
lies
has
they
impacted
propagate,
the
right?
world, and
Because
slavery is bad.
part of the reason big tech
You don't
pushes
have to
down
be
these
woke
ideas is
to
because they don't
understand
think
that.
they're popular and it might lose them
Being
ad
woke
revenue.
means that you're so far
But
left that you
what we're
think that
seeing
communism is good.
increasingly with
That's what
something,
woke
say,
is.
like a Daily Wire, which is like blowing
Just
up
leave it at that.
in the U.S., and someone like Jordan B. Peterson, who's hugely successful, is there is a massive market for this. There is people don't want the woke advertising. They don't want
People
political
are sick
advertising
of
at all.
woke.
I'm going
Here,
on a
let me
different
put my
tangent
other
here
hat
now,
on
but
here.
like
Stand by.
when I watch a commercial for Smarties, I
Just
just
so you
want to
can
like
tell
see,
which side
oh,
of the
cool,
fence I'm on.
Smarties. Like I
I'll
should get a
put my
pack of
other hat
Smarties
on
again
here.
sometime,
Hang on.
and maybe some people smiling and eating Smarties. But I don't need to get a political statement while I'm learning about my Smarties. When I see a car commercial, I just want to hear what it costs and what the fuel mileage is and how much horsepower it has. I don't need to learn about the newest trending political topic that's going on. I just want to hear about the car. And when I watch hockey, I certainly just want to watch hockey. I definitely don't want to hear about what the new political agenda from anyone is. I just want to watch the world's best players play, in my opinion, the world's best sport. But don't get upset if you don't believe so. But I just want to watch people play sport. I don't want to hear your opinions.
Okay, I
be
just
it
put my new
conservative.
hat
And
on
even
here. Well,
that,
it's not a
they
new hat.
declare to
It's an old
be
hat.
like a
But check
right-wing
out my
position.
hat.
The fact that I just want to
Okay.
sit and watch a hockey game
You see
without
that? You see what it
political
says?
opinions
It says
at all,
not
that makes
woke.
me right-wing, because it's like, oh, you don't care about the world? Like, what about this sob story
So if
that's being
anyone
told at intermission? It's like, no,
understands what
like
the
there's a
term
place for
means,
that,
I
and like,
think it
cool,
would
you
be
can
a
do
guy
that at
that
the
is wearing a
next
hat
the
that
next
says
show that comes
not
on
woke,
next. The news
right?
might be more appropriate place to do that, not at the hockey game. Anyway, that's a pet peeve of mine. We're just doing pet peeves with Dave now. We could make that a segment. But yeah, where was I
Capitalism
going with that?
is
Yeah, there's more
a
of us out there
glorious
than
system, as
you
far as I'm
realize.
concerned.
So
because
continue to make your
it
voices heard.
allows
Start
you
those
the
conversations in
opportunity
your workplace
to
and continue
work
writing those
for
letters,
someone
whatever that looks like.
else, just like you
On
would
that
under
note, I did want to
communism.
just
You'd
highlight.
be working
I
for
got some
the
mail
communist,
again,
for
and
the
quick
communist
thank you
government. You wouldn't
to
work
those
for the
who
government,
gave. I got
communist, and you want to live in a little
a
shoebox.
copy of
You don't
1984
want
by
any
George
extra
Orwell.
money.
Thank
All
you
you
so
want
much.
is poverty. That's what you
I had
want. Yes, you
actually
want
never read
communism.
this. I've read a bunch of segments
Or do you
and
want
like
capitalism,
referenced it and such, but
where you
never
can
actually read the full thing myself.
work for money, for a
So
job,
thank you for that.
just like you
I
can
will
under
be sure
communism.
to read that. Very appropriate to our times right now. So thank you.
But you also have the chance to excel if you want. You don't have that opportunity under communism, do you? You don't have the chance to excel. You don't have the chance to work harder, to gain more. No. All you do is you work as little as you can for as much as you can, which of course is going to be the same as everybody else, you know. It's like you might be a doctor or a lawyer in the communist world, and yeah, you get a few more rubles, but not so much more. Oh, and by the way, your rubles and all that crap is going to be pretty much worthless because your country is pretty much worthless, right? So you'll all be living in poverty. So yeah, head over to Russia. Head over there if you want to enjoy that, because your version of capitalism is, even though you're living under it, obviously you're not willing to go and start your own business, are you? Lousy salmon. I would recommend that you go and start your own business, okay? Go and start your own business. I would say go and do that now, okay? Pull yourself up by your bootstrings. Get out from wherever you are and go out and start a business for yourself and make something of yourself. Don't just lie around there complaining about how bad capitalism is and that you want
Up to date too
communism.
on things that are going on. What's really going on in this country, because certain news agencies want to just lie to you and
Look at this.
push their agenda. And so it's great that
You
we have
are
so
so
many, and we
misconstrued,
all have our
Lousy
different styles,
salmon.
and I'm
It
making
is
up my style as I go, and
ridiculous
we all kind of are. But
for
we're trying
anybody
to get
to
the
say
truth out there,
that.
trying to tell you what's really going on
You have
in
to
this
be a
country.
communist.
And I'm going to
What
continue
can I
trying
say?
to do
Marxist
that
communist.
as best I can.
And I don't want to be talking about that in the show.
Tomorrow,
So
I'm
you know
actually
what?
having
I'm
on
going to
a guest of what was their organization called? It's a student group that
That's right.
Students Against
I'm
Mandates.
awake, not woke.
Yes, let me just find their link here. So it's a group of university students who've been speaking out against these.
The only
mandates.
reason that Lousy
number of
Salmon
them
is
who weren't
coming up
able
here in
to
the
attend
chat is
in-person
because
classes,
he's typing in the
and
chat.
so they're
but
actually
I think you have my
students
idea.
against mandates on Instagram, or SAM, students against mandates. And I'm having one of their representatives on tomorrow, and always enjoy hearing the student perspective too, and hearing what that group is up to push back against the restrictions on students and what they have been doing during COVID. So, and that will most likely be
we're on Rumble, so check us out on Rumble.
The last guest for the week, and then Saturday I'm headed to Toronto for the Worldwide Freedom Rally, and so Saturday. Starting at noon, we'll see the stream. Maybe it'll be by 1. The march starts at 2, so we'll see. Between 1 and 2, I'll start the stream, and we'll do the march and some speeches. And so I'll do a stream Saturday of what's happening in Toronto. So looking forward to that. And then I just confirmed Tom Marazzo for next week. So haven't just nailed down a time and day yet, but we're going to work that out.
That's right. Thanks a lot there, Elite Trucking. We're on
him, another very
both
recognized face in the movement.
Twitch,
so Tom Marazzo will be joining
and on Rumble
next week, and working on some more guests too
as we speak.
As always, love it, you guys. If you have suggestions for guests that you'd like to hear their stories, I'm really open to talking to various types of people and hearing their stories, as long as they're just gonna, like we do in the chat, keeping it respectful, not personal attacks.
I don't know,
and,
Lousy,
engaging
but
in ideas,
any kind of a party that stands there and
so
calls me a
open to hearing
racist or any
people.
group of people,
So I've had some guests
such as
have been referred to
left-wingers
me,
that
and
stand there and
always
call
enjoy
other
it. So
people
feel free to
racist
refer
when they don't even know
guests
who those people are.
to me. You can reach out on
That's not who
Facebook
I'm
or
going to hang
Instagram
with. I'll tell you that right
Messenger
now.
or by email, and
And as far as I'm
or
concerned,
by
your lefty side of the population,
snail mail
they're all
to
they
the
do is
post
stand
office
there
box.
calling people racist.
The post office
That's
box
not
is
me.
listed in the description
We'll
of the
never
YouTube
ever
video.
do that ever.
And for those of you guys who watch regularly on Facebook, thank you for that. I also great to get on YouTube.
Copy that, Hank.
If you
Well,
can.
I don't mind.
But if you want to
The
focus
chat
on
isn't moving that
watching
fast. It's
YouTube,
moving
Facebook,
too fast for me to bring it up on the
it's been a
screen
little
here, though.
difficult with a little bit of some censorship stuff and denying any monetization and such. So that's been an ongoing issue. But so if you don't care which platform, it's always great if you can watch on YouTube because they've been much more good about and knock on wood, they could cancel me tomorrow.
You've been called a racist there, lousy salmon. I know that you've got a lot to say.
Revenue to keep the thing.
Maybe you're pretty close to what we are. Obviously you don't like Republicans. I'm in Canada, so
like and subscribe.
I don't vote for Republicans or Democrats, but I would probably vote more Republican than Democrat based on what I know.
June 30th is the target date. I will be heading up for that and doing probably a lot more live streaming and less interviews for a bit there during the whole James Top thing. So looking forward to that. But got a bit more time here yet before James arrives, so we'll be doing some more of this style thing.
Watching the final part of Live from the Shed.
So
it was giving a pretty good broadcast today.
Interview Mr. Freedom, Peter says. I did interview Mr. Freedom, but we could have him on again. If you haven't watched that interview with Mr. Freedom, you can go back. Depending on when you guys
vote
started
progressive.
watching, maybe there's a bunch
like I was saying, progressive is regressive.
We'd love to get a USA Convoy member on the
regressive.
show. Christina. That actually, I am in due time. Christina, if you could hunt around for that. I know you're in New York, so maybe we get another update from what's going on in the U.S. That would be interesting. Happy for that. We'll probably have James Top on again before he gets to Ottawa, so I'll keep you guys posted on that. And try to get Scott. Big Dice says, Dave, try and get a Scott River interview. Would be information.
I don't mind being educated. You can educate me. You're still in the room, and you're still able to type, and you're still able to educate.
Look, and Christina, if you're so good at tracking this stuff, if you make a list of people you see coming up in the chats, and you can forward that to me, we can take a look. Yes, Melissa Bikers Church update.
Holy crap, am I behind the chat?
I've been in touch regularly with her, and that would be great to have her on again. So look forward to that. So we can potentially bring back some other people too and get updates on what's going on. But that's all I have for you today.
That's not the point, lousy salmon.
Against mandates tomorrow.
I don't like to call people racist.
Their schools, and then
even if you're a racist person, I would never ever call you that name, because that name doesn't come out of my mouth as something that I'm going to call something. Period. I don't call people a racist
person. Can't be there.
And I really don't like people that call people a racist. Period.
Started. So, but if you can be there in person, great to have you. 12 o'clock noon, north side of the park. And then you can also check out worldwidedemonstration.com. And there are events happening in other cities and other countries around the world.
I'm surrounded by colored people.
I'll be going to.
I'm not colored myself, but I am absolutely surrounded by colored
appreciate
people.
The moderators there as always
in my life.
Everyone who watches live or recorded
and people
later.
have called me racist.
Thank you for the ongoing support.
But yet,
really
everyone around me is a colored person.
In-person cards. Thank you to those who sent mail. It's very sweet.
Proof is in the pudding, I guess.
Are wonderful and very encouraging, and in your comments and support. make me smile and keep me going. So thank you so much, guys.
And we are on Twitch.
Always
and
open to feedback,
on
criticism.
Rumble, by the way.
I'll read through that chat there.
Okay.
I saw there was lots of disagreement and such from the chat there today about my guest, and always happy to engage in that, and I'll read over that. But I'm open to I want people to be able to share their stories and have a voice, and even when we don't always agree. So and that's what we're all about. And I will continue to keep you updated on Pat King and what's going on there.
Okay.
And yeah, just horrific that he's still
I'm giving a
in
little
jail.
time out
And
to
Darth
our good
Trader
friend.
says, yeah, you're going to want to do that. Okay. Yeah, I
Simply
I saw that.
because you're.
So, by all means, you could reach out.
I'm going to
via
give you
email too, if there
a
was
Facebook
something you were
timeout. How
really
about that?
concerned
It's called
about.
a Facebook
I'm
timeout.
happy to hear about that. Okay, so I will. I'll leave it at that, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will see you tomorrow. Have a great evening.
Nor could the people around me, but they stood there intently listening to what Santa had to say, or seeing his lips move. I'm sure it was passionate and lovely and exciting. I wish I could have heard it. So.
Granny Joe says, "I wonder what rally they're heading to and where it's being held." Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's get off of our last chat. Move on. We're moving on. We gave our good friend Stinky Salmon timeout. And I only did that, and it was like a little Facebook timeout for him there because he was insinuating that somebody wasn't well educated. So I gave him a Facebook timeout. Ha ha. Don't try and say somebody doesn't have a good education when you know nothing about them. It's the same as calling them racist, Stinky Salmon. There, Deborah. I gave him a timeout for his comment. Exactly, Deborah. Good point. You got the timeout. He has no business trying to say that somebody has an education or not. Exactly, Graham. Like, why are you over here spouting off how good communism is when it's failed everywhere else? And you know what they say? You know what people that love communism say? They go, no, that was the wrong kind of communism. They did it wrong. But because I went to university and we had a communist club, we figured it out. We know how to do it correctly now. So our brand of communism is totally different than that other brand of communism that failed.
Betty White on Facebook is absolutely correct. And she says,
Copy that. I understand that. You know, I'm using a pretty broad brush here today. GH. But, you know, like, let's face it, I have a certain thinking in my mind of what good is, and I know what good is, and I know what bad is. And sure,
the Wizzy House.
not all leftists are Marxists, and not everybody on the right are Nazis. Correct?
Smooth, like hairless.
Good
cat
point.
Smooth.
You know, and shame on me for brushing somebody with that kind of a brush, but
I know. They'll get it. Yeah.
My mom and I are going to go to the trackside, and we wanted to know, do you want to join us?
we're headed up there in a little bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. See you later. See ya.
Oh, hang on. I have an important call coming in here, which is going to be probably not all that important.
That's right. Yeah, it's already 20 to 6. Have a quart of gas on me. Oh, that's hysterical. Kenny sent a PayPal and said, "Have a quart of gas on me." Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate the support so much. That is awesome. Luann, thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support on Cash App. Thank you. Thank you. Josh says, thanks, Chris. I'm real close to the swamp. If you need a stop, break, layover, meet up, on-site parking, or a shuttle downtown, let me know. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. And I might just give you a holler and say hi. And yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much for the support. Brian says, whatever you need it for, friend. Thank you very much, Brian. I appreciate it.
Have I told you lately that I love you?
Have I told you today? No?
I love you.
Thank you very much. We love you too.
We got all the supplies we need now to start our flower campaign.
Excellent.
We're going to Ray Wolf is in lieu of the peoplesconvoy.org.
Okay.
Ray Wolf is opening up a site that has more constitutional
Yeah.
information.
Okay.
Convention and state stuff.
Okay.
Instead of the people's for fear that the people's
Okay.
convoy.org is compromised. So, but we'll start making them tomorrow. You're busy. I'll see you later.
Okay. Thank you. She'll understand one day when she starts live streaming. That was Mona. She's cruising around with her scooter, her little cart, and she's got a trailer connected to it. I'll show you. She came up to me like, I know what I have no idea what she's talking about. Support from Indiana. Thank you so much, Renee. Thank you for standing up for all, especially the ones that can't. Prayers. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Trying to find Captain Sparrow. Here's a visual for you. Hold on a second. It's coming. It's coming. There goes Mona doing her thing. Sorry, I'm trying to find Captain Sparrow. Um, hey. How are you? I'm well, thank you. All right, you guys. So here's the deal. I'm going to go have dinner, grab a bite to eat, and then when there's something to tell you, I will be back. Uh, come on. ABC. Let's see. It says TPC is afraid of 5 to 10 anti-ferrets. Wow. Where do you get that from? ACB. I know what that means. But you know what? I don't have time for you. I'm going to go have dinner. So, nobody's afraid of 5 to 10 Antifa rats. Trust me, these people are not afraid. In fact, personally, I'd like to see it. But you know what? This is a nonviolent group of people. They're nonviolent protesters. But I'll tell you, if people get violent with them, these are men who don't fuck around. Enough is enough. So, all right. For now, Wizzy out. See you guys. Bye.
Yeah, that's what happens when I get a phone call. Everything goes to hell in a handbag here on the stream because I cannot concentrate on the stream. And Mike says that I don't understand taxes. Yes, Mike, you know everything. And Mike also says that that I must have had both parents and a trust fund. Yes, Mike, you know everything about me. When in fact you know nothing about me. And in fact, Mike, I wouldn't say anything about you because I don't know who you are. So why are you saying things about me when you know nothing about me? Sure, you've listened to me talk for who knows how long, and you might say that. But I will tell you that yes, I did have two parents, and no, I did not have a trust fund. And B, I know an awful lot about taxes. And I probably know an awful lot more about taxes than just the average worker or person on welfare. Well, it's just like Mike. You know, you have people that come in a room and they try to say, well, you must have had this, or you must have had that, or you didn't have an education, or, you know, and every one of those things would get you a strike on Facebook. Like Mike here, for what you said, you'd probably get a strike on Facebook. And Mike, if you think you know something about me, I will say something about you. Mike, you're clueless based on that comment right there. You're clueless. What do you think, Drock? Correct, Mike. Correct, Mike. I know that. Okay, so Mike, so you think I'm a bigot. So, Mike, just for you saying that, um, and I don't mind putting it up on the screen because I don't mind people saying things, but saying that would be like calling somebody a name. Okay, so you just called me a name, and this is Facebook now, and because you called me a name, you're going to get banned for life because this is Facebook, and you called me something that is a bad name. Mike. Mike. So you better go out and make a new account. You probably have a few accounts made up already, Mike, because of the things that you say. You probably get kicked out a lot of rooms. So, Maud, if there's somebody that would like to kick Mike out of the room, that would be a good thing. I wouldn't mind that. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, you're a Bernie Sanders lover. Exactly. Like Bernie Sanders, he should have been actually elected. I don't know why he didn't become president. Bernie Sanders, he is like a bigger joke than Biden. Biden, at least Bernie could, speak a straight sentence, like all in one without any help from a prompter. Biden, on the other hand, he can't even use a teleprompter properly. But yeah, that's funny. Wrong. 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 Okay, let's go back. I'm not sure what happened to WYSIWYG. He's like going up and down like a yo-yo. Get him going back here again. Sorry, I'm not watching the wall all that much, and we might very well have some people or some streams going sideways. Oh, there's an old trucker Jeep. Alex Glasgow.
Yeah, pretty background.
Go back to GWT. Mike, capitalism steps on your back because you don't want to work. If you're not a working person and you don't like working and you don't want to work, then of course you're going to hate capitalism, because capitalism is all about everyone getting to work, getting back to work. It's all about work. Capitalism equals, you can say it's all about work and working and making some cashola, right? That's capitalism. And anything other than that is about you wanting a free handout. So if you want a free handout, I guess capitalism's not for you. I don't deny that, GH. But I also see a lot of businesses fail because they don't get government funding, right? GH, do you own a business? Are you a business person? Have you ever owned a business? Do you know what you're talking about? If you want to talk about capitalism and business, then show me what business that you've started so that we can talk on the same level. Mike, just because you're a right-wing person, that doesn't mean that you don't think that there is racism. There absolutely is racism in this world. You seem to think that just because a person, believes in right-wing politics, that they don't think there is such a thing as racism. It's not only people that are on the left that are against racism. I believe politics is not part of racism. It's not a political thing. See? That's GWT. He knows. He's having a little party over there. You want to go?
No, not go.
See? Look, I have a little one right beside me here. Young one. Are you a racist?
No.
Do you know what it means?
No.
Then don't listen to these guys on the internet, because they're going to fool you into thinking that you're a racist even though you're not. Shame on them. Right? Shame on the world for trying to call everybody a racist. Sad people, you. Good point. I'm not pro government propping up businesses like that. I don't agree with. So There you go. But it happens. Loud. You are so perceptive. I have no problem. What's that? I have no problem calling liberals commies. You know, I don't like to call anybody anything. But what I'm, you know, if I'm in a conversation and I'm saying something and it might be a long sentence and part of that sentence has the word communist in it, I don't like communism. I really don't. And liberals are very, very close to communism. A lot of their thoughts, same thing with what's called the New Democratic Party in Canada. And they lean so far, and a lot of their thoughts are akin to communism. It's something that you can quote me on. You know, but if you're coming in here and you're trying to say that we should be communists and, you know, that you've got such left-wing propaganda spewing out of your mouth, and you come in here saying that, well, then we might think that you're a communist. You know, we would probably think that. Simple. And I don't really get too often into these kind of, you know, discussions with everyone. But you will notice what my hat says, right? Check it out. Not woke. Not communist. Not lefty. Not socialist. Got it? Not woke. Yeah, I know. Mike got booted, unfortunately, for his comments. Left-wing comments in a right-wing room. Wrong comments in a correct world, or a world that wants to be more correct. Yeah, copy that, Leonard. No big deal. Dinner time for Hank. Hopefully you're going to have something good. I'm going to talk to those around me here and decide whether or not we're going to go to the lake today, because it ain't looking great out there. Look at this. It's looking terrible, as a matter of fact. Rainy, cold. Definitely not a lakey kind of a day. So I'm not sure what the heck. Whether we're going to go out to the lake or not. Might just stay home. Actually, I want to hear a little bit of Natasha in here again, okay?
I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You only hurt because you paid to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, and someone's a rotor. Without all your funds, no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, no. But I need to vent, 'cause I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it's sure as hell broken. Line up for your needle, not 1 but 2 doses. Staying home is heroic and master unhypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I fought so damn hard, yet they still wonder why I like the state of aloneness. All I had was myself when I stepped outside. Stuck in psychosis. Ask me how I'm still here, I'll reply, I do not know this. I've been your death, I've been the closest that one could get without getting chosen. Raps kept me alive, kept me from saying goodbye to emotion. It's how I'm coping. I live and breathe it. If you cut me open, I bleed out a poem and pour out the words I've written and spoken. I hear your track, you must be joking. Comedy rap, no? What are you smoking? You're like the government, you can't be trusted. They pulling your strings, you're just a puppet. You're the pandemic, fake. You were a fraud, you were a slave, except you chose to sell yourself to get to the top. Till everyone knows, I will not stop. Tell me to shut up? Okay. I will be louder. I know my country is run by a coward.
Deborah.
If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. When a zombie trapped in a state of oppression. Are you a zombie? I won't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news. Turn off the news. Indoctrination station, cause they filter through all of the useful information. See, you got a world database that's searching the palm of your hand, yet you act like it's North Korea where freedom to research is banned. That's the direction we're going. Do you understand? Do you want liberty or to be living in misery under command? Look at the history. This ain't no mystery. Do you want liberty or to be living in misery under command?
Leonard.
Come on, don't
We
even
got
try
rid
to
of a
tell
lot
me
of
this shit
wrenches.
wasn't planned. I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You're only heard because you paid to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, the same ones that wrote it. Without all your funds, I swear,
Yeah,
no one
those
would
people
know
that were
this. Usually
really,
this,
really
we're not in my
posting a lot of
focus, but I
links
need to vent, so sick of the
still have a
focus.
wrench.
Humanity hopeless, well,
Ask for it back
your
if
ship is
you're a
all
link
broken.
poster.
Line up for your needle.
If your wrench is
Now
gone.
1 but 2 doses. 2, 3, 4, 5. Staying
Great
home is
song.
heroic.
Listening to
Master
Natasha Maeve.
unhypnosis. I lost all faith in the system. 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I got to look closest. They're taking our freedom from under our noses. And it'll be roses. Some of you chose this. You did not notice? You did not know this? They're taking our freedom from under our noses. And it'll be roses. You did not know
We
this.
got Reed Timmer up there. Reed Timmer is
Time that you know this. I know our country's run by cowards.
doing his thing there. Hang on, let me find y'all.
Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power, but you do. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news. Turn off the news. Why won't you? Why won't you? Why won't you turn off the news? Turn off the news.
Looking pretty good. .410 local time.
Tony said, remember, people, just because one person leaves doesn't mean they ain't coming back. Family first.
Trying to find if there's another storm chaser out there right in the mix of it. We also have Vince Valetti. Actually, I'll bring up Vince Valetti up here.
Mary said, I have come to love and respect you all deeply as the family we are. And we are family, guys. Just because we're going home, we're going back to work, doesn't mean we're gone, doesn't mean we're not going to stop fighting. Kathy says, when I get into southern Indiana, I'm going to hunt you down, G-Force, and bring you tacos and beef sticks. Oh, yeah, thank you.
That's what the kids are going to eat, is tacos.
Tacos, yeah.
They all got their order in.
David said, already miss you guys. Love you, Gypsy. Love you too, honey.
It's hard to say about it, Gypsy. Cowboy kitty.
Yeah.
Oop, there we go. Okay, so up in the top left, we've got storm chaser Vince Valetti. He's looking for a tornado there. He's right in that tornado zone there in the States. So we'll be watching him. He's right on that front area where you see that clear area, and then you've got a big cloud on the left side. So that's the kind of area where that produces tornadoes. So he's checking it out. Let's go back to the chat, see what's happening.
Like I said, it's been very emotional today.
Riding with G's. I don't think we have any secret plans yet. Unknown. We did have 2 trolls, I think, that got booted. Hate to boot anyone out of here, but man, they were just like, it was like the Communist Manifesto hit the room here for a second there. Imagine that, a bunch of kids popping in the room trying to educate you on how good communism is. Oh my God. Kotab is underground and smoking. Gotcha. Smoking a weed. Smoking G. Smoking G. G what? We don't know. Hey, what happened to my stream? Lost GWT. Hang on here. Let's put X-ray in there.
Yeah, I was actually going to confront the person.
We'll just beam him in there. We'll leave GWT up there, but he'll have to revive himself. Smoking the weed. You can say that now legally because it's a legal thing. Misspelling. Yeah. Look at smoking a weed. X-ray's an hour away from Hagertown. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I wanted to hit the listen button. Hang on. What happened to X-ray? There he is. See if we can get some audio from X-ray. Who is it there? Oops. Sue says X-ray is about an hour away. So that's good. He'll be getting there. Tommy says, Tommy Temper, I know a patriotic musician that said you could play her music copyright free.
I've been talking to the truckers.
Drop her link.
These guys have heard me.
Or if you know her name, just drop her name right there.
Good job, everybody. Come on.
And I will go and find her YouTube channel.
More likes, and we've got
give it a
1,500.
sub.
That would be a big deal. Come on, we can do it. 19 more likes. You can do it. Smash that like button, everybody, if you're having a good time. If you like to ride with me, I love riding with you. Come on, 13 more likes. You can do it, everybody. Smash that like button. It's free and it's fun, and it'll make a little ding noise if you turn your volume up. Hey, 1501. Thank you, guys. Semper Fi, 10-4.
All worn out. Hey, all worn out.
That's
What's
awesome.
the deal with Frosty Brews? Is he a right-wing streamer or a left-wing
I know if I could get
streamer?
more trucks spare the moment
All worn
to
out.
ride with me,
Let me know.
that'd be amazing. But I'm trying to get my butt there.
Or is he just a center of the line, reports everything non-judgmental?
I love you guys. Thanks for hitting the like button. That was cool. We're like 1,538 likes. That's
Okay,
amazing.
we're going to find out about Frosty Brews. Frosty Brews is indeed live. I'm going to add him to our list here.
Less than an
I'm going to
hour
bring
away.
up Frosty Brews.
Like 53 minutes.
And maybe we can find out something about him in the chat. If anyone knows anything about Frosty Brews, let me know. We're getting a couple people wanting us to put him up, and I'm going to do that. And
The Wilson 5000 antenna. I have a real big antenna up there. Wilson
after
5000
Freedom
is a
Fox
beast.
comes Frosty Brews.
I don't think there's a better one.
I think he's right wing. I'm just listening to a bit about what he's talking about.
If you guys want Cheez-Its, it's too bad. I just
And I don't think he's a hardcore lefty.
Sorry, not sorry.
So we will give him the.
Come on, drivers, pull it on in here. I'll give you a little.
We'll listen
there,
to him for a
drivers.
while.
Pull it
Hang
in
on.
the bird's laying there.
Frosty Brews is his name, and he's over in DC. Love it. We should actually go over and see him. He's a small channel. He needs a Tommy temper tantrum. So let's find out what he's doing first, and then just give him a temper tantrum if we determine that he's with us. If you know what I mean.
I gotta crack the window, guys. It's getting hot in here.
Okay, I'm gonna put Frosty Brews in here at the top, right where I am here.
Really is. How are you gonna spray paint that thing? You're not.
Okay, I'm gonna sub to him. I'm gonna drop his link in the chat.
FBI. Who's glowing? This is me? Am I glowing? Yeah, I actually need water really badly. It's funny you say that. I gotta get some water. I could just get I don't know. I don't want to spend money right now.
Oh.
Already spent
Fraudy.
$15 on 2 beers. Like, think about that.
Okay, so this is Frosty Brews link.
If you throw a TTS dono, you're basically buying my name. So you can go ahead and buy my name.
Okay, Frosty Brews.
Which people would celebrate each other's individualism. Yeah, Danielle, I agree. That's like the whole thing. I respect the hell out of an individualist. Someone who's like okay to be who they are, how they are. regardless of the social stigma. So I like that.
Let's give him
That's
a
why it's
raid.
free speech channel.
He needs
That's
a raid.
why, like, I'll talk to a full-on commie. I'll talk to someone on the complete opposite end of the political spectrum. It's
There you go. He'll talk to a commie.
all
Okay,
about-
he's with us. There you go.
Yeah, your
Let's do a room
confidence.
raid on him here. Here's the I dropped the link for his room, and this is the raid string. You want to hit him with this string, okay? Get over there. Let's give him a Tommy Temper Tantrum. Let's do it. Come on, people.
Is someone raiding me? What?
Yeah, we're raiding you.
Hi, we are going to bring you subs by doing a room raid. Oh, Tommy, what's up? Yeah, go ahead, raid it. What's up, Tommy?
Hey.
I know Tommy. I actually had dinner with Tommy once. I've seen him around.
Not me. Different Tommy.
I didn't know. I don't think I've seen his channel before, but
no,
I welcome it.
It might have been with Tommy, the other Tommy. Let's give him a Tommy Temper Tantrum. Mike Doyle. Noel's gig is over there.
Yeah, I have nothing wrong with like any of that.
Estadrock.
If you're
let freedom
I
ring.
Just don't care. And I'm not like even providing a service. I just, you know, I was speaking before. I'm pretty much a libertarian. If I get drunk, I might talk.
Oh, I like that.
Shit,
a love supremacist says Tommy Temper is a geriatric fry.
I don't really hate anyone.
Thanks a lot. Gee whiz.
Tommy Temper, what's good?
Looking good. Give him a sub too when you're over there. Give him a thumbs up. Get him up there. Get him up there. Get him up there. He needs subs and he needs thumbs up.
Appreciate it, Mike. Thank you.
Thank you very much, everyone that participated. Great raid. Look good. Look good. He's loving it. He's a brand new streamer. He's, you know, he's not saying everybody's name that's in there on the raid, but Deborah Jeffrey, Mojo, they're in there raiding them.
Guess
Thank
who?
you, thank.
Deborah Jeffrey. I don't know. Oh, Tommy. Here with Tommy Raid. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Tommy.
Mojo.
It's funny because I know two Tommies. There's Desert Boy. I haven't seen him stream in a while.
Yeah, he's thinking of the other Tommy, the Tommy Trucker is what his name is.
I know Hummingbird. This is like, it's, you know, I did not expect it. I didn't expect it. I'm sure there's some bots and stuff I like, but it's fucking. Up until
Mike
now, the
Doyle.
most people I had on my stream was probably like 25.
There you go. Mike Doyle's over there saying if you haven't already, give Tommy a like and sub. Thank you very much, Mike Doyle. Very good. That's how we do it. We gave him a raid. Hopefully he went over there and subbed to him and liked him.
Check out KRS-One.
Frosty Brews. We're putting him on our board here on our system.
The world is mine.
And we'll be watching him to go live in that DC area. That's very good. Glad to see he's a new streamer. He's on foot there too. He's sort of in the DC area. He's not you know, traveling with the convoy, but he's a DC guy. And Fry is in the room there too, over in Frosty Brews. Thanks a lot. Nice seeing Fry over there. So that's pretty good.
KRS-One, dude. I'm 25. I was born mid-90s. I just don't listen to hip hop like that. So like the stuff I listen to is kind of old. Like I like Gangstar, I like KRS. Obviously, I like Sublime and all the white boy reggae stuff. Which, not gonna lie, it was Sublime that led me to KRS. So that works. You saw him in '90. Yeah, I was like, damn, before I was alive.
Okay, let's see what we can do with GWT. Get a refresh on him there. It's been
no
kind
problem,
of.
Tommy. Appreciate it. Hope I see you around sometime.
You bet. Nice to see you. Nice to see that you're streaming.
Georgia. What's up, Laura? Flores Crossing.
and that we found you. Thanks a lot
New
for those
Zealand. Hey,
that
Sharon,
popped
what's up?
his link in here to let us know that that he's streaming.
We're
Christina W is over there.
here
Hey,
at
Christina.
our nation's capital, USA, Washington D.C.
Yeah, give him a like and a sub. He's a small channel. He's only got 277 subs. So of the fellow that we're talking about, we're listening to him right now.
Yeah, I've
Frosty
noticed,
Brews. He's what do you say, 24 years
like when I
old.
was growing up, I didn't feel that conservative because I was like a kid.
Just starting out.
When Bush was president, and my family loved Bush. Like they were big fans of Bush. My mom's she was a longtime Republican, worked for Reagan. So I had a super Christian conservative household, and I rebelled. I had my period of
246 subs.
Ultimately settling as a libertarian. Lovely. Let's walk.
Okay, I'm just going to drop his link in the chat one more time there, so it's a fresh drop. And if you haven't gone, head over there and give him a sub and a like. Sounds like a great guy. He's just brand new, and he only has a couple hundred subs over there.
I know.
Check him out. And we're talking about Frosty Brews that we're listening to right now. Great guy.
No, everyone's cool. Pretty much people today have been pretty chill. Obviously, I can't see what people are saying behind my back, but you can't worry about that. Dave Smith. Oh yeah, isn't he like a comedian, libertarian guy? I heard Tim Pool talking about him. You guys like Tim Pool?
Donald, you're just kind of fresh in the room and you're posting that. I haven't heard that. So let's see.
Wait.
Anybody else got any info on Donald Bond? Comment there. Who? When you say you just got word from who?
No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I was gonna pin that comment, but yeah, people don't either. They like him or they don't. I don't like when I think of like, okay, what's my 5-year plan? 5-year plan. I can see myself moving sort of like Tim Pool's moved. Do I like him? Can't say like he's my favorite. But as far as where this might go, I like doing IRL. So I want to do IRL as long as possible, but I don't know, maybe I'll buy like a studio and do like a podcast. We'll see.
Copy that. Donald said, check it out first. Donald is saying he heard something, but
let's see. It says pick comment, and then I have it picked. It doesn't like pin it though. You know what I mean? Like this just looks like, bro, what the hell? Like now I can't even move the comment. Oh my god, I'm so brand new at this stuff. Can you guys see that on the screen? Like right there. Can you see that comment? I can't move it anymore, so I don't know. You can
copy
see it.
that.
All right. I guess I can't pin it to the top of the chat though. That's the weird part, and I can't touch it now. Like, I don't know. Shit, right? It's stuck on the screen, bro. Exactly, and I can't move it. All right, shout out to Mike Doyle. Go sub to Mike Doyle. I guess we're gonna have to leave it up there because I can't move it.
Yeah, we'll find out there, Donald. We see what you said. We know that it's like secondhand info.
Yeah, I'm touching it. That's the thing. Like I'm touching it. I'm holding it down.
Let's get a backup report and find out what's going on there with the convoy, because that's pretty serious to say they're all going to break up and go home. Like that's a pretty serious comment to say that. I have not heard that from anyone.
No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I have too many viewers to fuck around with this. Sorry. We're just gonna keep.
All you're saying is they know your friend is leaving and going back to Texas. he was told that most likely everybody else was leaving. Okay, so your friend is leaving for sure. That we know for sure. The rest of the convoy, who knows?
Well, I'm not a hooker, but
let's find out.
I'd love dinner. Yeah, Danielle, exactly. That's something that I saw a lot of people. So when Bernie was running, I actually liked Bernie. So I'll explain that. I like
You like Bernie. Yeah, the only reason that you might like Bernie is if you're in school, and he said he'd pay for free education.
It was going to be Bernie or Trump. Whoever got the nomination was going to take it.
Free university.
But you know what the Democrats did with superdelegates?
Hang on, I gotta decide whether to go out to the lake today, and it ain't looking good. And I don't usually use the word ain't, because ain't a word, because ain't in the dictionary. But I think it's still looking kind of poor, Jimmy? Out there.
I guess I do. I do have been
still see rain on the window. And it's not looking great. So I don't know. I might not go to the lake.
Mouth out with soap, huh? I gotta clean up. I don't think I've said anything that bad. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, Bernie liked him, was not going to vote for Hillary. So that's when I was like 18 or 19, I think. I was 20. The first election I could vote in, and I wasn't going to vote for Hillary, so I just didn't vote. Christian,
okay, got that one. Abba Aston.
So I actually have an interview or a video.
Let me do a quick check on her channel.
A Christian nationalist and a communist, going back and forth at the Supreme Court. So if you want to go back on my channel, you can go check that one out. He claimed to be a Proud Boy. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, bro, I agree. I'm down here all the time. I fucking hate the music. It just gets stuck in your head. The little jingle. If you cover events for long enough, like, that's what happens. All right, religions for the week. I like religion, man. I like it. I'm not like a hardliner with religion, but I like it. I like thinking about it, dude. I like mythology and stuff like that. Hydrate. Oh my gosh, Rose, you're reading my mind. Is my mouth? Do I sound like my mouth is dry?
Copy that. Hey, Tammy, I went over to her room to take a look at her music there. It appears to me that her music is copyright. Like it says right on it there. It says that her music is copyright. She's got a song and right on it.
Might just be glitched.
Copyright 2020. You know, so if her music is copyright and I play it, then I'll get a copyright strike. So you see, the music has to be non-copyright in order for me to be able to play it without getting a strike. Like that's how YouTube deals with any kind of music that you play that's not yours. So even if you have permission from the person to play that copyright music, it's still copyright music, and you'll still get a strike.
We're not going to find
like,
a Convoy.
It's strange how that works, but
to where my car is. We're going to check out the Supreme Court because that's where I parked.
So I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place.
If not, I'm not sure what I'll do. We can go out to dinner if you guys want. Let me know in the chat what you want me to do, because my plan is to move my car.
Yeah, we copy Donald. You said what you knew, and that's good.
We're gonna go to the trucks.
No need to hassle Donald about his what he said there. He just just giving us info on what he knows. Let's find out what's happening. So no problem there, Donald. I think we're all on the same page, and we just want to find out what's going on, and especially here right now when we sort of have a vacuum of information.
Yeah, no, dude, bro. I'm not gonna do a mukbang. That's nasty. That's not me,
copy
bro.
that.
It's not me. I'm not ashamed. Like maybe I do watch a little ASMR. Maybe I do, but I've never sat down for a mukbang. Just me personally, no hate.
Yeah, go over to her channel and look very closely, and you'll see that she has music posted there, but she says that it's copyright 2020 or whatever, 2022.
I feel like I'd rather eat fish.
And like we need to music that it has no copyright in order to play it over here. Otherwise, YouTube gives you a copyright strike.
Yeah, Danielle, I'll see if I can keep up with that. No guarantees, but check out my Instagram. It's gonna be wrong in the description. I haven't fixed it, but I'll type in the chat what my Instagram is. You guys can follow me. Hold on.
Donald Bond, free college, and of course Biden's going to pay for everybody's loans. And what about us hardworking Americans that their bills? Yeah, and the free college was Bernie Sanders says that he wanted to eliminate all costs for going to college. That was the Bernie thing, remember? And to eliminate all
check it out. Fish stuff
student
with pork.
loans.
No thanks, bro. I like pork, but I recently.
And I wouldn't doubt it if Biden wants to pay off everyone's student loans. That I wouldn't doubt. That's a Democrat thing. She said just contact her, please. Okay, gotcha, Tammy. But you see, it doesn't matter whether. Oh, okay.
I feel like
she might have that on her YouTube where it says copyright. Okay, but is it actually copyright? If it's not actually copyright, then I can play it.
That's like even a heavy fish, kind of.
She might just say that it's copyright when in fact it's not copyright.
Actually, you're right. That's the point. I do
So
like
yeah,
pork.
it
So
we'll find that out. But thanks for that,
Pork
Tammy.
sandwiches.
Appreciate that. Ain't's not a word, so I don't know what it is. Yeah, exactly. Ain't a word because ain't in the dictionary. I bet you ain't is in the dictionary now. If you go and look, it's probably been added to the dictionary
Blocked off the road
because of
here. I gotta
people
go all the
using
way
it
over
so
here.
much.
I like
Yep.
steak. I mean,
Pay
if I
off
have
their
to
loans
choose,
and
like,
give everyone else a tax credit.
I'm not caring about
Exactly.
like my weight or my health. Give me just a steak and broccoli. But I should probably work out more.
Leonard
I actually
Taylor
worked
says if
out,
it's a
like,
false
heavy.
rumor that a
I
convoy
could
is
do that,
almost
but
broke,
I don't
then
actually do
why
lazy
would they
stuff.
break up? Nobody says they're breaking up. We don't
That's
see any
why,
evidence of them breaking up at
That's
the
one
moment.
reason I try to stream or at least take like long
Exactly.
walks throughout the day. Sort of get out here.
Frosty Brews. Frosty Brews is the streamer,
Oh, get me
right
some
hand
water.
corner down at DC that we're listening. We're actually listening to him right now. But his channel is Frosty Brews with an S. Brews.
Coors Light, man, you're making me
I
thirsty.
copy.
I gotta go sit at a bar.
I'm reading everything here. We're going
Like
through.
right now, I could probably have 6 beers. That's how I feel.
But I'm reading the. You might be typing in, but I'm not getting to your comments
But we're
until
gonna
I bring them
water,
up on the
healthy,
board here. If you see the comment
hydrate.
up on the board, that's when I see it, and I'm not really looking at stuff that might be a minute ahead.
Baby seal tacos.
It's easier for me to bring stuff up on the board and read it at the same time, or I'm kind of reading stuff before I bring it up, just in case I want to vet something that I don't want to have come up here.
Bald Eagle tacos.
Tell her about our channel over here.
Yeah,
Tell her to pop in here and
that's
say
not
hi. And
Capital. We
if
already
she
walked
says
all
hi
the
over here,
Lincoln.
and she might say, "Hey, it's okay," or we'll talk about why I can or cannot play her stuff, and then we'll actually play something over here. So that would be cool too.
Zucchini noodles. That's actually really
let me
good.
just do one thing here.
The Gatorade. You know what's actually amazing? A little bit of lemon, a little bit of salt, and water. Like if you don't want to do a Gatorade. There's a lot of sugar in Gatorade. I might get, we'll see what they have. Honestly, it doesn't look like they even have water. It looks like they have clothing and ice cream, so that's some bullshit. I think this is our best bet over here. All right, see you, Jacket. Thanks for being here. Do you think sugar is good? I didn't know. Yeah, no problem, Brian. And we still might see something at the Supreme Court. I just gotta get my water real quick. Can I just get a water? Yeah, water. Sorry, guys. How much for this? How much?
This one?
Yeah, $3. How much for also a Gatorade? How much would it be?
4.
4, so that's 4, 7 altogether. I'll get it. Could I get a Gatorade as well, blue one? Or yellow? Oh, yeah, that works too. Yeah, that's my second favorite. There you go. Here, guys, I gotta put this down. I just can't. I gotta pocket here real quick. I have only $3 cash, so yeah, sorry about I'm not used to streaming. Holy crap. I got like all my shit in my hand. Hold on. Fuck, bro. There we go. We're good. Let's go. You want a popsicle? Yeah, yeah. They always have like the good ones, you know, like the when you're a kid, you get like the Pikachu or like with Sonic or whatever with the gumball eyes. So good. Yeah, food truck convoy. The only convoy I see is the food trucks, not gonna lie. Gatorade was a good call. Yeah, like the Orange Crush, Orange Cream Sickle. I love that one. Dude, guys, I really hope my car is sitting there. Worst case scenario, they towed it.
Okay, we're back.
Money for an Uber. That would
I don't know.
really suck.
Are they going out tonight? It's a secret, and their secret is being kept pretty good, actually. Nobody knows what's
Thanks,
going
Brian.
on.
Appreciate
Let's
that.
figure out what's going on, though. Leonard says, I don't believe the convoy is breaking up. It's hearsay so far.
In DC. Not like
It takes
Virginia,
an awful
not
lot of
Maryland.
people to agree to break something up.
DC native right here.
And for that to just pop up out of the blue without anybody else saying something about it is kind of odd.
Yeah, they haven't left Hagerstown. So either they are coming after dark, or they're not coming at all.
No information
so maybe
is
I
being
could
given
move
out.
my car, and we could still chill out here for a little while. But I don't know, guys. I don't really feel too hopeful. I haven't seen a single truck yet, so
I'm starting to see stuff that I don't usually see in chat, like that.
I agree, Jackknife, 100%. You know, this might get a little sensitive here, but I'll say it. Growing up, I 100% thought. Hold on, let me just like walk a little bit. So growing up, I 100% thought like Mexican people were white people. I didn't see it. Like I thought when I was growing up in San Francisco, I thought it was white people, Asian people, and
Copy
black
that,
people.
Mojo.
And I just thought the Mexican people were white people. So I don't know. Obviously they're not. Obviously it's much different cultures and stuff, but
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
it smells awful out here. I don't know what the fuck that smell is. It smells like porta potty.
Yeah, we don't know. I'm trying to find out. Of course, we should be. The streamer that we're listening to right now, he's not going to tell us anything about the convoy because he's in DC proper and not with the convoy. Yeah, I heard it was a broccoli and bedwetter.
All right, let's read it. I vote move the car and have a nice dinner. Let's see, taco trucks.
Country proud.
See, guys, I don't know if I could. Honestly, for me to get a good dinner, like.
Well, and from my point of view, you know, you want the story, you want the news. Like, hey, I'm like the news guy out here, right?
Yeah, I would have to sell
And
some
all
like
of the
crypto.
streamers
It's
are
like,
like
I don't want
the
to do
news
that.
providers. So
Pretty much like I'm one of those
one of them is
weirdos
going
who
to
any like extra
spill the beans at some
little
point.
money I have, it's like
Right?
I'm buying crypto.
Correct the mundo on what
So
you're saying, Country
yeah.
Proud. However, inquiring minds want to know, don't you? Come on.
Ooh, we got
This is
some
like
biker
social
gang.
media where we don't live on nothing. We live on the next great story, the event, the happening. You know, what was the latest million views out there? What caused it? We want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. That's us. Yeah. Donald said they were breaking up. We'll go over what's going on. You know, we may as well say it because the rumors are out there. The rumor mill is saying that the convoy is breaking up, right? There's pretty much radio silence on anything that is happening. Let me do a reboot on GWT. He's really radio silence. Radalon Gang will take over him. Let me move that in there. I don't know what this Glasgow thing is here. I mean,
I don't know what I'll be going.
rebooting him and whatever for a while.
There's this guy here named Prometheus.
Running low on good
He's got,
quality
like 2 signs
entertainment
on his
here.
Body, 2 signs on his back, and he's carrying a sign in each hand. He's like with a big white beard. He's made of
We got a storm chaser up on the top left there. He's in and out, but he's just about ready to get hit by a tornado. So that's why we're watching him. Yeah, exactly. Like we were getting educated on communism here and why we should all be communists. But there was a few people on the side that were watching, and they were giving us tips on the differences between, you know, different varieties.
There's no plaque.
But no, I would never call a liberal a communist. But I would say that liberalism, leftism, communism, you know, it's all left of center. So, by rights, yeah, a liberal is a communist, i.e., in being left of center. You could think of them of being left of center, but of course they're not the same thing. You know, I'm saying that. And are there different kinds of communism? Absolutely. Is socialism good?
It's funny too, isn't the purpose to raise
A certain amount, very, very limited amount of socialism is okay. For those of you that wanted to hear me say it.
If I had been online on social media, Convoy.
Exactly, Leonard. This is unbelievable.
Earlier because I ran into Cory Booker.
This has gotten to the point where it's
I ran into Cory Booker. We smiled at each other. It was just me, him, and his assistant.
A thing.
He like pointed
that
my
has
shirt. Like, oh,
taken over.
Like, thanks, Cory. We just keep going. Went my own way.
My life.
Because I'm wearing the Hawaiian, if you guys don't know.
And it's too bad that it has. Because I need a life. Wow. The chat has gone wild. I can't keep up. Hang on. Let me keep her going here. Now's a bad time to take a nap. That's funny. Don't take a nap. Not right now. Just stick around. Stick around. Don't leave now. Are you going up or down? Listen to this noise. Is this an up or down noise? Let's stick around, okay? Don't go anywhere.
The problem is when you get around these buildings, like there's no trash cans. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For safety. So
Joe
it's like,
Blow, what's happening? I wish we knew. That's the whole thing. That's exactly the problem here. You're saying, what's happening? If we knew, we wouldn't be wondering what's happening. But at the moment, storm chaser Vince Wallotti is out there looking for tornadoes. And if you look at the scene out of the window of his car, it looks like he's almost hitting one. But other than that, what's happening? Not much. We're waiting for something to happen.
HDM, I think you're right. I think they're...
Oh, we got a Starliner launch happening here. 1-. Ooh, hang on. Let me see that. Oh, man, that's going to be so hard to find that.
I don't think anyone's at the Supreme Court. I'm basically here. I don't hear anything. I don't see anyone over there. Twerker riot, dude. Send me some music, maybe. Like Hyphonics. Whips out his twerking every now and then.
I like that. Just boot those loser trolls already. Yeah, it's hard for me to put anything up here. I'm like 100% right up to my
I'm definitely
eyeballs.
A toe tapper and a knee slapper.
But
what is
absolutely, if somebody's putting links in there, I might put it up, might not put it up, but have a look at it. Any links that you see in there are worth it. There you go. Noah's Gig, I found that one.
Court this morning, like 4 hours ago.
Put that up as a temporary feed here.
So I took a walk.
So I won't even enter it in my system here. Hang on, I'll just put it up. Let's see what the heck that is. Should be good.
Yeah, it sounds like an hour, 2 hours.
We missed
like,
it. It's already up there?
Half at minimum.
Because they're showing like a...
but then again, I don't know exactly where they're going.
A whatever rendition of what it's going to be like, or that's exactly where it is right now. So yeah, got that. Thanks a lot for that link on the
nobody's here. It's dead.
The new Elon Musk.
Supreme Court
I'm guessing that it's an Elon Musk satellite going up there, if it's Starlink. And by the way, when I was out at the lake last weekend, while I was doing a live feed, the Starlink satellites came over, and yeah, it was. I
don't take anything too serious.
I couldn't count how many satellites there were, but I would guess it was a string of about 20 satellites. It was a row, like a string, a line, like dot 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 dot, a whole string, and they were all moving in unison
at each other
across the sky. You know, like a whole string of satellites, a whole bunch of them. Let's see if I can on camera here.
This is like the only trash can I know about in the whole.
If it's a string like this, and it's like the whole string were like moving across all in unison, the whole bunch of them, the same way that you've probably seen it.
Okay. Yep.
And it was.
I'll give you guys a.
It was awe-inspiring to see it. So you absolutely have to see that.
My honest thoughts.
It's like seeing a.
If I'm being serious.
An eclipse of the sun or an eclipse of the moon is, you know how awe-inspiring it is to see that. It's like that.
Like I guess like
it's worth. It is absolutely. You have to see it.
Protest, go for it. That's my.
And there are ways that you can figure out where it is and when it's coming and stuff like that, and be prepared for it. I just happened to turn around and whoa, it was right there on the horizon, right at the beginning, and it, like it took a matter of minutes to go from one horizon to the other, but
the right wing often gets banned for. So
pretty cool.
Here's the Supreme Court. I have a stream where I'm standing here in the in the middle, and you have a group of literal socialists, not joking, socialist party over here, and then pro-lifers over there. And I was just like stuck between the chants. It was funny. It's like
X-Ray is trying to do his thing. Let's listen to X-Ray. See what's going on there. Sue says X-Ray is 20 miles away.
Oh my God, I've been here before. Doesn't this look familiar, everybody? Do y'all remember the last time we were in Hagerstown? I was taking groups of 15 bobtails into Washington, D.C. And I mean, over and over and over again, every day I snuck into that city with bobtails and four-wheelers. Hell, I drove around the vice president's house, around the Naval Observatory, down Massachusetts Avenue, past all the foreign embassies. We would loop Union Circle and DuPont Circle. All right, 10-4, 10-4. The streamers are
Interesting,
offline.
Ham.
I mean, I would go all
Nice
through
dog, by the
DC.
way.
I parked 15 trucks on Constitution Avenue, right in front of the damn White House. At one point, I surrounded the White House in trucks. I mean, I've been down H Street, I've been down K Street, I've been down 14th Street in Washington, D.C.
Gets everyone more excited, more
I've been
interested.
to Fauci's office in Bethesda, Maryland with
Interesting
trucks.
that you say that.
So I'm back in Hagerstown. This was my base where I ran those special operations.
Advantage of
While
not
the rest of
streaming
the convoy
is
was
to build
going around the Beltway, I
excitement.
was going into D.C. every day. And so if you want to
Are you
follow me
excited?
into D.C., subscribe to my channel, hit the like button, come along with X-Ray Vision and the Visionaries, and you're going to see what we're really out here to do, people. And again, we're a peaceful and non-violent protest, but our voices are going to be heard. You're not going to suppress us like you did last time.
Copy that. I'm
And the
watching that
statue
link,
on the
so
left has huge
see if
nuts
we
that
see the
Charlie
blast
Heffer-
off. Or maybe we
All right, we're
missed it
0.8 of a mile away,
because
and this
my
guy's
chat is
slow
so
rolling me right here.
slow for me here. You know, when you're talking, because
There
to
are
me
a
it
bunch of
looks like
yard sales going
they're
out
showing the
in
rocket out in
Hagerstown,
space
like 3 or
there,
4
and
yard sales.
you know, a
I just drove by
simulation
'em. Maybe
of
you
the
guys
rocket
saw
out in space because they can't give you an actual video of it.
Oh shoot, there's an ice cream shop on the right. Check it out. All right, everybody, subscribe to my channel. Hit the like button if you're having a good time, okay? I'm pulling into Hagerstown right now, so I'm going to cut off the volume.
Ooh, some people were recording the meetings that were not live streamed. Okay. Don't know what happened to them, whether they got put online or whatever. Interesting. Hey, what happened to X-Ray?
Takes their time riding by me.
Bring audio back up there. X-Ray vision.
All right, guys, we'll probably head back
To me,
to,
that looks like
maybe Georgetown. It's like Wednesday.
I
So
gotta
there's not
just
gonna be a
double
lot
check
going
if
on.
X-Ray's live by rebooting it here. Hang on, I doubt
Shoot,
it.
here we go.
No. That same URL brings us back to the beginning of the feed, so
Oh, Santa. So I've heard that guy's name.
X-Ray is not live
Convoy Santa.
as we know
Is
it.
that the Santa everyone's talking about?
Looks to me like the satellite is going somewhere. It looks like a microphone with with a firework on the bottom of it there.
It's been like 4 hours. It's been a long stream.
Nice looking microphone.
So I'll show you where I
Unlike the kind that I don't have.
where I ran into Cory Booker. He was coming
I
out
need
of a
one.
building.
Do I need one of those
It might
microphones?
make
You know, one of those
perfect
big
sense. I think
ones
it
that
was
sits here,
the
and then I
Senate
could move
Democrats or
me,
something.
you
It was
know,
like a building.
onto a bigger screen, and I'd look more professional. Personally, I actually like this. This is Sennheiser headset, so it's a pretty high quality headset.
Up this way.
But it's wired. And I do have headphones here that are not wired, Bluetooth, but they don't have the boom mic, and I hate that. That not having a boom mic, the audio is just not as good. You know, here I can put that mic really, really close to my mouth, so if I have to yell over top of a loud video, I still can. So this mic works perfect because it doesn't matter how I turn my head or where I am or how I'm talking. It's just
I'll check out the
there. So I think for doing this kind of a show, it's way better than any kind of a boom.
This is where
boom pipe,
this is where
those
Booker was
giant
walking
mics
out
that
earlier.
podcasters use.
Let's see what it says. Democratic senatorial campaign.
Time for a little coyote entertainment here. Hey, what is that? Is that a rocket going up or is it coming down? Okay, where is that rocket? We're not sure. We haven't seen any video of it whatsoever. It's all been simulated
Awesome.
pictures.
Appreciate it, Santa.
Elon Musk.
I don't know, like.
Come on, amp
I
up
don't know
your
much
game.
about the
Let's
convoy.
have
I don't
another
really follow
rocket
it.
flying beside the
I
rocket,
just do live
videoing the
streams in
rocket
DC.
so that we can,
And
get some good
I was just
footage to
seeing
put
what was
up
going
here.
on today. The only thing I could find online was that convoy might have been coming down here. So I live here.
Ah, you hear that? He heard the convoy might be coming into DC, so he went into DC because he lives there. That's pretty good. Now we've got boots on the
Not
ground
strange.
in
I mean, not strange
DC,
to see a politician working in DC, but it's just like
which
a
is
cool
pretty
kind
good.
of little thing. I've met a bunch
We're
of
liking it.
politicians,
Oh,
you know. Just
there's
like,
a
not
raven
everyone's
out
from
there.
DC. What are you gonna do?
What's that raven doing? That's an ominous sign. He's making some noises.
Yeah, Rick, I know. I was
Like-
I'm just walking around.
Said the raven.
Convoy mentioned me. Interesting. What is like the who? Like
The raven
like
does
who
not
mentioned
have
me?
to
What is
put
the
any
convoy? What does that
stones
mean?
into the glass jar
Did I
to get a
couple
drink of
shout-outs
water
from some people?
today
Are they
because it's
suspicious?
raining like hell out there.
Am I?
Just look
do
at
they
this.
think I'm glowing or something?
Sorry, I can't show you the raven. The raven is actually in the tree just above the camera. And I'm looking at the raven. And the raven is going, I can see him doing that. Well, I can't hear him because I have the
Tommy Temper.
headphones
Yeah,
on,
so
but
I
I
know
can
Tommy.
see him
Like
doing that.
at least I've met him a couple times.
Calling all of his
I've
friends
been here with
over
Tommy
for
before.
whatever reason. There's nothing over here, just all wet outside. Where was
Yeah,
I?
like I hate like I got more people than ever. Like, it would be the stupidest thing to end my stream.
See,
But
he's got a lot of people watching. Why is that?
So I don't
Because
know
we're all
how this is
watching
gonna go.
Frosty Brews over in Frosty Brews channel. Meanwhile, we're over here watching the Elon Musk.
Getting checked out. Well, that's all I found. You just Google May 19th, 2022.
Okay.
DC.
I don't know why I
And
left
the
that
only
up.
thing
No
that
reason.
pops up is the convoy.
Just happened to be a comment. Awesome. Elaine Miller, Sennheiser. Absolutely. German engineering at its finest, in my opinion.
Yeah,
It's been a really good name brand, for many, many, many years. So you can trust anything with that name on it, I'm pretty sure.
Got a puppy. Where's Ping Pong? Oh, so we could drive by.
Soylent asks, how
Ping
long
Pong
does
is
it take
actually
to get from the track
Comet.
to DC?
It's Comet Pizza. I actually knew about Comet before it was like a big deal. All I knew was
Couple
that it
hours?
looked like some like weird esoteric pizza place with ping
80
pong.
miles?
Like, I didn't get any of the symbolism there, but I don't want to get banned. So, here my car's down this way. All right, we're gonna see if I have a ticket. I'm gonna just do the dumbest
another
thing
wrench
right now
in the
and probably
room.
end my stream.
Yeah.
Like,
Might be an
say
odd
it, bro.
wrench or two in the room. Yeah, but there's a difference
No ticket.
between trying to educate
I
someone,
might be coming back, guys.
and I don't mind somebody that listens, but somebody that
Appreciate you for joining me. It was
peppers
just a walk.
the
Usually I go to
comments with,
protests and I do like more interesting streams. Today was chill.
that
Just walking around the
communism is
monuments,
so good or
looking for
whatever.
trucks.
You know what I mean? Like,
But yeah, appreciate you guys. Peace.
it's not helpful to anybody. Like the odd comment, I don't mind. But when someone goes comment after comment after comment after comment, you know, on the same tangent,
Here at Olympic, we're all
that's
about good
that's
nature,
what I call
good people,
spamming,
and good organic yogurt.
it's
Made with fresh milk.
spamming that we don't like. You know, we like things that are a little bit more. You know, say your comment. Like, don't make me have to put a limiter on there so that you can't comment for 1 minute. You know what I mean? Otherwise, guess what? Just because somebody gets booted, they don't get booted out of the channel. They only get booted out of the chat. They can still read the chat, and they can still watch all the video. They just can't type. They can't type something in. So, you know, it's worse on Twitch, I think. When you get booted in Twitch, then you get booted right out of the chat, and you cannot see the chat, right, at all. Which that would be a hardship if you wanted to watch the chat, right? You wouldn't be able to. That's my understanding. Yeah, what's Elon doing these days?
We're going to swing in here to the Loves and grab us something to eat.
TA had something else. Could they eat it? I don't know what they got. It's not just
67 miles from Hagerstown to DC.
We've already took our lunch break.
Correct, Leonard. Time of travel depends on traffic.
Well, depends on how long it takes them to get our food for us. Just get the food, let them kick time, and going.
Yeah, like, let's face it. There's a certain theme of this channel and of the streamers, right? Like, maybe not that particular stream right there. But if you know what I mean. Let's see, let me just put this in here and drop this here and see what's going on here. Frosty Brews has gone out of fashion. So we'll just do that for a bit. Still have Storm Chaser up there. He's looking for tornadoes primarily. X-ray vision is not prime time. In other words, repeat. Let me get our chat up to speed.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I don't want to have too many mods in here doing too much, you know. But when somebody starts, I call it spam in the chat. You know, you have an idea, you have a view, and you're going to spam the chat with a bunch of stuff over and over and over again. Well, expect to get a timeout. You know, being respectful with a little bit of discussion on almost any topic is okay. The Convoy is helpful in the sense that they like to keep their cards close to their chest. In my guesstimation, is what I have seen for quite a while. You know, let's face it. And they have to keep their cards close to the chest for good reason. You know, I know, everybody knows. So unfortunately, we would like to know more at all times, but it just isn't so. So it's like a politician too. Politician will not advance like months in advance where they're going to be. They don't want the bad guys showing up and wrecking it. Trucker G's headed home. Yeah, there might be a couple of people here that were just being annoying. Very, very few people get banned here. Blocked, whatever.
Yeah. Live down. Out. Turn off the truck so I can turn on the air.
I like that. McDraw has been pretty decent. Why? What's wrong with McDraw? McDraw's okay. Christina. Hey, nice to see you. Christina W's in the room. Welcome. He's heading home to spend time with son that is deploying. Talking about G's. The boots on the ground, is now gone, but that was Bruce. We had him up there. When he goes live again, we'll bring him up.
Yeah.
Fran Barnes are on. Okay, yeah, let's go and find some more things. Yeah, we got more things we can put up here. So let me work on that for half a second. Let me just. That's good. Put in a little background music here for half a second until we can get up more entertaining streams up here. Let me amp that up a bit here. Hang on. Okay, I'll bring you something here right away. Bear with me. Stand by. Okay, X-ray has gone south. So we'll bring in Viva with a couple of guests that he has on there. Listen to what he has to say. Viva, where are you?
Subscribed. And yeah, that's how it all started. And then we wrote software for that. I'm talking about Newpedia. And then after a year, basically, we adopted wiki software at my suggestion. And then
I'll just
Wikipedia
enhance the audio
developed
bit here
out of
for you.
that. And yeah, then it was just a matter of me filling out the basic pages, explaining how wikis work, and with the basic requirements of an encyclopedia article and so forth, and looking at the contributions that people had made and giving them feedback, that sort of thing. Yeah.
How did Wikipedia? How quickly did it take off, or was there something that was really an event that made it kind of what it is today in terms of popularity?
Well, the predecessor of Wikipedia was very, very slow to take off, which is actually why we started Wikipedia. So Wikipedia was really the second version of what the parent company of Wikipedia came up with. The first version was called Newpedia, and the parent company was Bomis. And Wikipedia, yeah, it was just a matter of installing some software and getting busy and announcing to all the like couple of thousand people that I had collected to work on Newpedia, just letting them know that they could work on Wikipedia. And it just took off right away because there were all those people that in the previous year we had gathered together, and they were really motivated. So by the end of the first month, we had
I'm doing great, Christina.
I forget how many
Hope
articles.
you are too.
Hundreds. Most of them were very small,
Looking
like one
good.
paragraph. There were a few that were longer, but that didn't matter because everything just kept getting bigger and bigger.
Okay, so like, just describe it at the. I mean, when you have the Wikipedia format takes off, and what is the Wikipedia format? Anybody, you initially had it so that anybody could edit an article,
banned here,
anybody could post,
and
it would be the aggregate knowledge of the internet that would keep it truthful and accurate.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I can tell that you're having trouble wrapping your mind around the idea that just anybody could edit it, and that was the normal reaction for like most people for the first 5 years
drop
or
links
more.
There, Freedom.
And the idea is it's amazing that it works, but it does basically.
Exactly.
There are more people who
not
are
live streaming
interested
at all.
in
they're on a
making
blackout right
great
now.
encyclopedia than who want to tear it down. And so, like,
I think
vandalism
Gang is not with them. He's in a different
nonsense
location.
Tends to get
Tucker G
reverted,
is,
and reverting was very easy. In fact, it was very quickly made significantly easier than vandalizing a page in the first place. So not sure if that answers the question entirely.
When did some of the editorial
that's their
control
live feed
start
there.
getting
That's the same feed.
concentrated in the sense that I think I had a profile up on Wikipedia very early, stayed pretty stable until I became more politically active, I guess, perceived as such, 2014, 2015. Then all of a sudden I started seeing, and before that it was just, people I used to do business with would come in and try to edit it to take credit for things that I did, stuff like that, no biggie. But now it was all of a sudden crazy stuff would start popping up, and then somebody would go in. I didn't even know about any of this. They would tell me about this externally. And now I think I'm back up.
Oh, yeah.
For a while they took me
He's
down.
sitting there.
For a while I was just taken down entirely because apparently people were waging
went
war
bad.
without me knowing about it. It's not like I'm a controversial alt-right political figure from Canada or anything. You know, that warrants all of the fighting over these links. When did some of that editorial? Well, how was it at the beginning, in the sense of, like you just described it, that there were more people that were concerned, so they stopped than the vandalizers?
Yeah.
How did it start to transform, where it felt like all of a sudden there was a small group of people that had disparate control over whether your page existed and what was said on your page?
Yeah. Let me just give you a broad overview of like the decline of Wikipedia, basically. In the first couple of years when I was working on it, it was still relatively small. And people were committed, like philosophically, to neutrality, and the notion that there would be any sort of cabal of especially privileged people would have been anathema. I mean, that'd be really frowned upon. By 2005 or so, I would say you started seeing certain articles having a definite slant, but they tended to be in science. So, like the global warming article in 2005 already had, an alarmist slant to it. But a lot of the political articles were still not really quite biased.
Wikipedia.
And some of them were, I think. But even by then, there were, people who spent all their time on, as far as we could tell, on Wikipedia, and that and there needed to be a class of administrators of some sort to rein in the legitimately bad actors, and that's never going to go away. So, those people didn't start actually really clearly abusing their authority, as far as I could tell, until like some point between like 2004 and 2010. But by 2010, then the whole thing had an obvious left-wing bias. It was, at least it was obvious to me. Well, some people would disagree.
Exactly my point.
I would describe
Wikipedia
its bias
is so
as
left
that
wing,
of the
it is
BBC
not
at the time.
trustable.
Okay,
period.
so it was
And
it was
there you
pretty
go.
establishment
There you go. One of the
oriented, but it
people
still
involved in
made an
Wikipedia
effort
from the beginning
to
telling
state
you.
the alternate points of view, and the whole notion that that Fox News, for example, or conservative blogs couldn't be cited. That wasn't even on the radar, I don't think, by that time. That didn't come out, until like 2015. And then you started seeing basically the wokesters taking over in force. And between then and now, it's just become more and more
Did he say
radical,
the
with articles
wokesters?
becoming, year by year, just observably more just propaganda.
Just an average program on the internet, and look at what they're
mouthpieces.
saying.
And where they'll take pride even in the fact, will announce, not try to hide, take pride in the fact that basically conservative news media cannot be cited as a source. And for that matter, you can't cite most original
Good thing I'm not
important
talking about things.
books, monographs,
Otherwise,
because
this channel would be
original
way
research.
more
In other words,
shadow
you have to
banned.
have books or articles that comment on other books, that summarize the information. And that just really narrows down the sort of stuff that can be talked about on Wikipedia. And so all of those changes, this narrowing of the scope and the bias of Wikipedia, that really came about in the last 10 years, and it really accelerated in the last 5 years or so.
One quick question: when did you leave Wikipedia, and how long were you there for?
I left here in 2002, so March 2002. I got it started in January of 2001. I started working on the projects in January of 2000.
Okay.
But I've been following the project closely, and started and helped various competitors of Wikipedia along the way. So I'm extremely conversant with what's going on.
And now, just so Wikipedia can go update your entry with the far right accusation, politically speaking, how do you align? How did you align? I was thinking that because of what Wikipedia has become, you were more left of center. But how would you define yourself politically if anybody wants to write you off for any sort of political bias?
Oh, well, I've never made any secret of this, and I've always been very open. When I was starting Wikipedia, I called myself a libertarian. And since then, I like in the last, say, 5 years or so, I would describe myself as more conservatarian. All right. So I've actually changed my views about some of the defining issues of libertarianism, but not too much. Not too much. Haven't really changed my views all that much.
What are the hurdles for people trying to compete with Wikipedia who want to return it to its have a substitute for its origin and of the original purpose that, in fact, collective knowledge of the crowd of those who truly care to curate information I consider the idea of Wikipedia a very democratizing idea that you can challenge the concentration of power, elite credentials, and all the rest as the sole
It was at
barometers.
first.
Exactly. Sole guardians of truth. And it was that at first, now it's shifted. How hard is it for someone to try to recreate an honest Wikipedia today?
Yeah. Very hard. Very, very hard. And the reason is that basically Wikipedia sucks the air out of any competing project. It's really depressing to work for hours and hours on a really high quality encyclopedia article and then just never see it on the first page of results.
Okay, I'm going to just go hard on bringing up some more feeds
and that's
here.
what's going to happen if you go right for, most other encyclopedias. Now, there's other competing encyclopedias that have always come up high, depending on the topic. If you search for your topic plus encyclopedia, right? And Britannica actually will show up in search results quite often, right? That's all right. But there's so many other encyclopedias. And of course, a lot of people have, spent hundreds of hours, thousands of hours on Wikipedia only to leave and then start their own competing encyclopedias, and they don't take off. Right. I put a lot of time into Citizendium back in 2006 and 2007. The model was similar to Wikipedia, but we required the use of real names. We required that people endorse a sort of community charter, which got rid of a lot of the nonsense. And we had a special role approving articles for experts, but the experts weren't in control. That's just an example of something that I've worked on, and I've actually gave that away to one of the old contributors a couple of years ago, and she's been working on it, so it's still out there. And I think what we need to do now is just to make it possible to reach down into the long tail of all of those other encyclopedias and make it easier to find the articles. And you can actually find
okay, that's Hagerstown right there, top
representative
left, Hagerstown.
idea, not an exhaustive notion, but get a rough idea of what that would be like if you go to EncycloSearch.org and EncycloReader.org. So those are two basically.
Hang on a half second. I don't think there's audio. Well, there's audio, but they're not saying anything in Area 51 truck to be able to get some intel. But let's go back to the panel.
I think
I got one practical question, one just question for my own knowledge. Did Wikipedia ever get an offer to be bought out by a big tech company? Like, was there ever an offer to go public or to be bought out? Or
if there was, Jimmy Wales never told me about that, and that would have been possible only in the first 3 years or so, because they made Wikipedia into a nonprofit, and I think it was sometime in 2003. So that's when the Wikimedia Foundation was born. But originally, it was a .com, not a .org. And it was for profit. We were going to run ads and so forth. And let's just say that the volunteers rebelled at the notion. But that was Jimmy Wales' original business plan for Wikipedia.
The second question was...
Sorry, go ahead, David.
Okay, sorry. In terms of we'll get into a solution to Wikipedia. Why cannot they just outright ban, based on ISP or whatever, ban the clearly activist vandalizers of otherwise, decent entries? Why can't they kick out the activists to try to bring back some sort of neutrality?
Oh, but the activists are in control at every level, so they would never do that. That the inmates have taken over the asylum long ago.
On that comment.
And how does that work, that they're able to take over? In other words, is there something? Is it the foundation that says this group of people will have final editorial control?
No.
Bring them where you come.
Basically, that's a good question. I mean, there's a lot to say on that question. I mean, the bottom line answer is I don't know. I mean, it's.
I wouldn't, Tommy.
What I would say is
here.
It looks organic, but it might not be. Let's put it that way. The whole process seemed to be an organic development where the people who were left, who did not just abandon the project in disgust, happened to be left-wing.
Good job there,
and
Danielle.
They ganged up and drove out the people who were more right-wing and libertarian.
Hot tubs, yeah.
And and that's where we are. And ultimately, those people elected people to the board of directors, which was sort of mostly bottom up. And that's pretty much how it happened. But I actually think that there's various. I mean, let's just put it this way: once it looked like this would be an influential organ of public opinion, then the spy agencies and the PR firms would have been fools not to put in a lot of money buying up people who had the most clout in the system, setting them to work full time, consolidating their influence, and working
texting
on
something positive
of those
but
of the highest bidders. Essentially,
some people are just out there to try and trigger you.
Larry, do you have any idea what the annual budget of Wikipedia is now from the donations?
And for me, I guess you can trigger me when you say
you have to understand, when we
is
talk
good,
about Wikipedia,
or
we're talking about
if you have any kind of an
volunteer project
leaning that way, that might trigger me.
Where, at least in theory, most of the people who work on it aren't
and I don't
getting
get
paid.
triggered easily. Honestly.
And they certainly aren't getting paid by the Wikimedia Foundation. Now, the Wikimedia Foundation has a budget, but their job is not to write or edit Wikipedia at all. It's funny, Mike. But it's true.
Hey,
but the one legitimate function that
I've got them on my list here, so when he goes live again, we'll know it. So we'll be looking forward to seeing it, regardless of what the issue happens to be.
There's all kinds of other people who have, as far as I can tell, I just describe it as make work jobs and get paid like $150,000 a year to do it in the Bay Area. And so what can I say? I can tell you what the budget is. It's like I think they're spending like tens of millions of dollars a year. I think might be like $50 million, and they raise like over 100 million per year now. But I mean, are they actually spending all that money on the development of content? Well, a little bit, yes. They have some grants that they give out to people who actually do work, but they're not employees of the foundation.
Now, how much of their market dominance is due to Google manipulation versus just being
Glory
first
B.
out, first up, and thus they just developed an organic
We had
market
Glory B
monopoly.
up there, but she turned into
Well,
three
it's
tires
very
free.
common for people to say
Maybe that's just a quick
that
commercial.
it's not organic. That
No, it's not.
It was like
because
Google from the
she was up,
beginning.
and now
Google
she's
realized
down.
that this is something that they ought
Notice
to
the Sasnak popped in there.
push. And
Push
for
up
all I know,
River Table, Australia.
that is true. That could be
Too
true
bad she
for
should have stayed up there a
sure.
little bit.
We know
But
that
she wasn't.
now.
Seemed
that
like she was at
Wikipedia-
home.
or that Google rather is
because I could see a car at
more
home
than willing
type
to
video.
put their
That's when I
fingers
first popped in
on
there.
the scales. So
Hey, Melissa.
but
Much love and support from Australia.
generally speaking,
And look
if
at right up
Wikipedia
above you
has
is
the only
River Table,
substantive article
Australia.
on a subject,
And his
then
van.
When people are just looking for a general
super
introduction to the subject, of course that's gonna rise.
We're having fun listening to Viva Frey.
More troops have arrived, ladies and gentlemen.
But on the other hand,
To
there's
boost the
some
spirits.
action happening in Australia. So let's pop
Here in
in there
Canberra.
and see what's happening. There's Melissa's Freedom in here. Popped in right at the right time when there's actually horn honking and things going on. We were watching this a bit earlier and they were kind of just waiting for people to show up. Copy that. People love our content here. They love to pop in and see what's happening.
Where's Wally?
Tommy Temper Show. Hey, if you're watching,
Welcome back to Canberra.
Thanks a lot for tuning
Good to see
in.
the truck.
What you need on your stream is a few bells and whistles and things like that. Make it a little bit better. Okay. I'll help you out. Okay. Yeah. Okay, the convoy's starting to build up. Look at things are happening in Australia. Things are happening in Hagerstown. Things are happening all over the place. We're getting feeds popping in here left and right. You're watching it live. Tommy Temper Show.
Hello.
Hey, who is that? Did you see that guy? That was funny.
I love the artwork on it. It's fantastic.
Hang on, I'll put him up in that top window there.
Vehicle.
And
To make it a little bit more visible with our chat on the bottom here.
Got new clothes, got a new outfit. We've got to get him a cane now, and we're all under control. Little umbrella. An umbrella walking stick.
Hey, if you're watching,
Morning,
yeah,
pretty
that's
good.
right.
See you, my
Don't
friends.
forget
See
to
ya.
hit that like button. I always forget to do it myself.
So I was standing there when we were doing our trivia thing just a moment ago, and Karen was
better
like,
yet,
look behind
give
you,
us
look
a
behind
share.
me. I kept on looking behind me, and I'm like, looking for cops. I can't see any cops. We're good. We're good.
Let me just turn this gain back to normal. We had it kind of popped up for that last feed. Let me put the audio levels back down. The Viva Frey audio was a little bit on the low side. We're watching River Table, streamer out of Australia. He's in Canberra, Australia, of all places. There's the view outside my window. Look at that. You never thought you'd be looking outside my window, but you are. And it's raining like cats and dogs out there. The bird feeder is swinging in the wind, and the little wind device there is about ready to fly away.
So we got
looking
reunion
terrible
going
outside
on
here
this morning.
I don't know what it's like where you
It's going
are.
to be a beautiful day. Here I was
Beautiful
thinking
day
it'd be
in
a nice
Australia.
quiet day today,
They always have nice weather in
seems like we're going
Australia.
to have some activities happening throughout Canberra.
Dry country,
just
Australia.
as the police came in hard last night, reinforcements have arrived. It'll lift everyone's spirits. And we go to the pan of the truck.
Pat Max back home now.
Bum, bum,
Nice
bum,
to see you
bum.
in the room. Yeah, give us some
All right,
updates or
audience,
anything.
now you can play Where's
Nice to see
Wally
you in the
again.
room. Food time for me. I'm gonna have to go for a bite to eat. Okay. I'm getting a call from the dining room. So I won't be able to put stuff up on the screen here.
Wow. That's a beautiful surprise this morning here on the front lines. Before
what we'll do, because I have to have a bite to eat, can't stay here, you know, like
surprise for all of us.
completely forever. So Mud Pig is back here. Sounds good. Let's see if we can bring him up here somewhere.
I don't know what the
But
WEF
I'm going to go and have a bite to eat.
conference is.
I was going to go to the lake,
comments
but
tell me what the
terrible
WEF
outside.
conference is.
So.
Oh, you want to go here? All right. All right.
I'll put Mud Pig's video up there.
You got to take out the competition.
See if we can pull him up here. Okay, so we'll leave the feed just like that, or should we listen to Viva? You know what? I'm going to put it back on Viva. This is kind of an interesting one.
Substantive, roughly correct footnotes. That's useful for researchers, but like for the average everyday person.
But yeah, it doesn't sound like a. You know what? If you want to listen to Viva, head over to his channel. We're going to sit with Australia. They've got some things happening. Hopefully, he can give us some updates on what's happening there today. If somebody can go in River Tables chat, tell them that we're restreaming. Would like to hear an update on what's happening with their protests there. That'd be good. Excellent. Hey, and I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to have a bite to eat. Nice seeing you in here. Thanks a lot for popping in.
So the fact that they sold out my court case to another company corporation, I just can't get to the bottom of the fuckery, mate. I'm down here. Help me.
Yeah, no. I was cutting off your head.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. So there's no reason why my transcript or my court case, which is my personal battle with the law, should end up in another corporation's database called Epic, and now I've got to apply to them and pay a fee to get a transcript of my information of my court date. It's as corrupt as you can bloody imagine. And I might get it to me in 5 days or so or whatever, but mate, the fuckery, it goes deep. Shout out to Aussie Cossack. Stay strong, mate. We're all 100% behind you. River Table's been behind you, mate. He's a big supporter of the freedom fight, our freedom of speech. Big shout out to Ricardo Bosey, mate. You go hard this weekend, mate. You will win. And we stand right behind you. Ashley Williams, WA. Rod Cullerton, WA, for the Senate. Great Australia Party. No one's fought harder for common law than he has. So put on your mind, all West Australians. Ashley Williams and Canning, take out Hasty, the PSYOP, and Rod Cullerton for the Senate in WA. But shout out to Aussie Cossack. They've stolen his freedoms. They've locked him up till after the election after going through 3 magistrates in the same bloody case. It's as corrupt as you can bloody imagine, people. And then they send in the AFP. We woke Canberra up, didn't we?
We're still waking Canberra up. And we'll keep waking them up. There's Toby.
And we found Wally.
We found Wally and we found Toby. Toby, I haven't seen you for ages. Toby. You want to look at this? Comments? Yeah, they're coming in. Audience is growing slowly. We'll be at 100 soon. Big day. the WF. Well, they're known for the best swab competition. One little kid we did it for me. Please hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe. You have to be subscribed in order to comment, and also support River Table if you can. He's got a PayPal set up through this channel. And thank you all for joining. We'll be heading down to the lake very, very soon to do our morning ceremony. We're now at 50. Can we get it up to 50 likes, please? And this morning we'll be playing Where is Wally? Good morning. I'm good, thanks. How are you today?
Morning, guys. Did you? How good? Are you out at the opposite Fishwick?
Yeah, well,
oh, okay. You're gonna have a look. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was thinking that last night. Get up another one. I'll just have a look.
One shot, two shots, three shots, four.
How many shots do we find on the floor? We all do the 10 We did.
Shot number 5, see if you survive. Shot number 6, start digging your ditch. Shot number 7, say hello to heaven. Shot number 8, you'll never see your mates.
We did that in
Shot 9, your missus will be mine.
Alex, please just got it. You're gonna get arrested. Yeah, I was out at the mine. Hey, how are you? That's so frost.
You go last night? Did you go out or not? No. They got out all apparently. Yeah.
Toby, come here.
Oh, there it is.
Toby, come here. Toby. Oh, I love the speakers.
That's what we woke Canberra up with. You waited it again last night, not before. Well, you still got behind it. Well, yesterday
Reinforcements,
we were
eh?
down here. I thought it was going to be a surprise.
It was.
Good morning, guys. Love you guys. Looking forward to a great day. I love the smell of freedom in the morning. Someone asked me what the smell was. I said, well, a little bit of smoke, a little bit of BO, and lots of determination. I love you guys. Know you're fighting well for your own freedom. We've got this one. There's too many of us for them to ever overcome us. See you guys.
Freya, it's okay.
Sorry? Yeah. Get in there.
We're up to 200 and we've had some new additions to the family, or reinstated additions, or reunion going on here this morning. Some of the Melbourne mob coming back to join us, which is wonderful. Bridget over here on Rural Woman on Facebook is doing an interview with Phil.
Issues with illegal arrests, defamation of liberty, workplace and health and safety, issues with that too with them. So yeah, we're filing lots of complaints, an actual sexual misconduct claim against one of the officers, against one of the people that was arrested. There's a whole lot of stuff like that going on. Yeah.
I've missed a lot in the last week.
Well, no, you would have been just finding different things and having. Interesting enough, today I talked to a local, pulled up and looked at our sign. It says, "If you're not with us, you're for pedophilia." And he said, "Look, we're not for pedophilia." He said, "But I'm not with you guys." He says, "I don't understand why you only protest in Canberra. All the politicians come from everywhere." And I said, "Mate, the protests in the capital cities are 3 or 4 times the size of what it is here in Canberra. What you guys don't realise is they're not telling you." I said, "You're not seeing the whole picture. You're seeing what you're told to see." And he said, "Really?" And I said, "Yes, the protests in the major cities are massive, absolutely massive. They're just mainstream media or mainstream media is not putting it out there."
Ross should be set up at the back there.
Media, yeah. I said, "Look, mate, Rumble, BitTube." I said, it'll still be hard for you to find because I said they don't want you to find it. I said, "Come and talk to us," like he did. He stopped and talked to us. Yeah, it was a local guy. And he just said, "Look, what you're disrupting our lives." And he said, "We work for these guys." And I said, "Mate, it's not the intended thing." I said, "We are protesting, and we protest government bodies. We're not protesting at unreasonable hours in CBD areas or residential areas. We're not protesting intentionally causing issues." I said, "We only protest government buildings generally, and we protest Parliament." And he said, "I said, the fact that you live in the capital city, you have to expect that." I said, "It's not aimed at the general public."
Is there any plans today?
Yeah, so we're going to go down and protest the Governor General. We've got a bit of a surprise there for that. Then, like yesterday, the guys went to Old Parliament House where people are voting and that, and just inform people, keep people informed, and lawn as well. Because we've been kicked out of the lawn as usual, we make sure that they realise that stopping people from politically protesting is not a thing.
So with Parliament House, protesters cannot get on there.
Some of that fencing has actually been pulled back down, and they've just fenced off the car park now. Talking to someone in the building industry that said temporary fencing is available in Canberra, so we think they've run out of temporary fencing to stop us. So moving fencing from here to there and back again.
It sort of reminds me how after the National Library, there were
they always leave their phone off.
Yes.
And so they ran out of police officers and had to get
Yeah. So what happened?
Okay, what do we miss? I'm back.
They have a really good
Hate to just barge right in here. Looks like some action happening in Australia.
Kane and Elaine have arrived.
Looks like Area 51 truck has turned into a war zone.
Kane and
looking for
OBZ.
Z. Oh, look at
Kane OBZ. KANE
Oh, he's got a
OBZ on YouTube. Bridget
drone going
is now
there.
on Facebook under Rural Woman. She's got her own little.
How's
Facebook
that for the
channel
camping,
live streaming here live in Canberra. As long as she was here.
camping
You wanna be
truck?
on the show?
Well, Okay. Let's smarten things up a little bit here.
It'd be good if we're all together.
See what's happening in the real world. Let me put Trucker G in there.
We'll go to the boys. Confidence to
and then I can start working on whether feeds are good or bad or whatever. In the meantime, I had a really nice salad, and then I had some chicken of different types, chicken wings, chicken legs, chicken that tasted pretty good.
You gonna follow me or am I gonna follow you?
Let's go back over to Viva Frei and see what's happening with the crew from Wikipedia.
But, there's been this debate recently over whether I can be cited on the page about bias on Wikipedia, even though that's one of the things that I talk about, and I'm the main author of Wikipedia's neutrality policy. And despite the fact that I actually have written the only long article length discussion of defending neutrality in encyclopedias, journalism, and education. So despite these things being true of me, there's this really, really active debate. You can look it up. It's called Wikipedia bias or bias, criticisms of bias in Wikipedia, something like that.
Because I mean, it's part of, as I see, is a broader phenomenon of what happened to the internet that could democratize information and influence. And there's been a counter coup for at least the last 5 years in particular, but beginning before then, in not letting YouTube have its natural algorithms search and locate data, not letting Google have its natural algorithms get actually the information or sources that people want, not letting certain broadcast even happen on social media, Facebook or Twitter. And Wikipedia has been part of that. This taking this independent democratization of the idea of an encyclopedia and converting it into another gatekeeping institution that's masquerading as an open source informational source.
Yeah, well, amen, brother. I mean, basically, that's what I've been saying for the last few years. And oh yeah.
So now, so Larry, what are you well, like, what are you working on that can be the next? Well, first of all, let me back it up. What can you do to prevent any new entity that will give Wikipedia a run for its money now from turning into Wikipedia, left or right? Like, I would not feel any better if it were as much of a right-wing bias infiltration as left-wing. So how do you, what's the cure to the problem, not rather the cure to this particular problem?
Yeah, that's actually one of the questions I asked myself when I was refining the idea that I'm pursuing right now. Because I agree, you don't want any solution to basically be co-opted by the powers that be. So how do you do that? Well, the internet has a solution to that in general. And that is to have truly decentralized, technically neutral networks. So think about how the blogosphere works. If you have a blog or a news organization that syndicates its articles using RSS, you can put out your content using this standard, and then others can aggregate that content, news and blogs, in what are called news readers or feed readers. And the whole thing, you can't really say that it's biased or unbiased because it's the internet, right? It's just a window into a part of the internet called the blogosphere, right? It's defined by the fact that all of those different sources use RSS, which is a technical standard. It doesn't have any sort of means in it whatsoever that would enable it to be to become ideologically biased.
Exactly what
right?
we need for
well,
video.
we should do the same thing with encyclopedias.
people that
Basically,
are
we need to make
putting
a
out video.
decentralized network of encyclopedias. And after the blogosphere, I call it the encyclosphere. And in order to make that happen, basically, there's actually a lot of things that need to take place. We need to have the actual content standard. We actually have a file format. It's called the ZWI file format. It's actually just a kind of zip file, and it has a specification for all the different kinds of files that need to be in it, and it represents in a standardized way that can be used by actually all kinds of different kinds of content, but certainly encyclopedia articles. It has a standard way for representing them, and you can open certain pages in there, and it looks the same across all of the different sources. And you don't actually have to even include the article itself. You can just have the metadata about the article as part of this ZWI file. And then the combination of the free articles and the proprietary metadata about the proprietary articles, you can build search engines, right? And you can build readers. So that's why we have EncycloReader and EncycloSearch. Those, again, encycloreader.org, encyclosearch.org. On the reader thing, you can actually read some free encyclopedias. They're not all there, so I mean, what we're trying to do is very big, and so we haven't like gone out whole hog and downloaded millions and millions of articles, but we're going to when all the kinks are worked out. But it's working pretty well right now. And it's going to get a lot better. I'm going to feel comfortable basically downloading all of Wikipedia into this format, I think, by the end of this year. And when we're doing Wikipedia, we'll be doing probably most of everything else. And that's going to be really neat. You'll have like an instant search. You go to either of those websites that I told you about. And here's the other thing: if it's going to be truly decentralized, then you can't be locked into using any one set of software, right? In any one platform. So, and it also, there can't be just one aggregator, right? There actually has to be multiple options. So we actually are running 2 different aggregators independently, and we're building 2 different search engines independently, and we're making sure that they can interact with each other and share data across them. And it will be possible. We actually have some people who are already on board to install their own version of EncycloReader or EncycloSearch, and have it. It'll be like it's open source software, right? So anybody will be able to use it, and we'll make it so that it's easy to adapt, just like WordPress, right? So these are going to be like the WordPress type applications, but for the encyclosphere. You'll be able to actually edit encyclopedias using this software, but which draw from blogs and all kinds of other sources all around the internet. So just different windows into the same overall decentralized body of content.
Oh, Larry, I think after this ends, I'm introducing you to someone I know, and it might be the match made in heaven. But Robert, hold on. I know you have a question, Robert. Someone said, look up the Great Reset. Okay, this is I'm just going to show you that this is legit. I'm going to highlight and hit enter again, just so it repopulates. Entry number 1, WeForm, Great Reset. Entry number 2, WeForm, Great Reset. Entry number 3, I don't think I've seen 3 top art. How does this happen, Larry? Are they buying this from Google?
Who knows? I couldn't tell you, to tell the honest truth.
So
and then the
there's
fourth one,
Wikipedia.
Here you go. The fourth result is Wikipedia. The Great Reset is the name of the 50th. By the way, 2 years ago, this was called a conspiracy theory by Wikipedia's own definition. The Great Reset is the name of the 50th annual meeting of the World Economic Forum. The World
It's
Economic
just the
Forum.
name of a meeting. That's funny.
Yeah, no, it got
Angela
videos flagged 2 years ago on YouTube.
Brewster.
It
Nice
brought
to see ya.
together high-profile business and political leaders convened by Charles, Prince of Wales. That's there's no
I
H in there.
understand
And the
everything they're saying.
WEF and
they're-
whatever.
What they're pointing out,
everyone can go.
in my guesstimation, is how Wikipedia has been so decimated by the leftists. They have taken over the entire platform. Everything that you read on Wikipedia has that leftist slant because it's all being massaged by left wingers in there, and it's taken over, and unreliable information on Wikipedia now is what our guest is saying there.
Delivery of that.
The answer is
that's my
yes. Basically,
interpretation.
I've been thinking through different possible solutions since basically 2005 or so. I've tried personally to develop a few different kinds of solutions, and I think actually, basically, for the reason that you brought up before, there's basically we have to have a guarantee against being taken over by the left. It has to be an independent network that is robust. Let's put it this way: as long as the funding doesn't run out, it's going to happen. I have people who are very technically adept who are involved, and they assure me that there is absolutely nothing about this that is hard. It just requires putting in the time, and the concepts are all old and proven.
Yeah, Mudpig is not live. I don't
it's
think
just a matter of basically getting it done
at the moment.
and we have been too. I mean, on very little money.
I don't know.
Just spent like over $200,000 altogether in the last 18 months or so, and we've built a lot of the back end, not so much of the front end, like for the public to use. Although you can see some stuff
replay
there.
of Mudpig,
but that's going to change. That's going to change. So anyway, I'm very bullish actually about our chances of solving the problem we're trying to solve.
Larry, this is an interesting question. Could digitizing pre-2006 print encyclopedias with OCR to build a comparative database for fact-checking that can be overridden with citations by empirical, scientific, archaeological research be helpful? That's a mouthful. Why pre-2006? I don't know, but digitizing the printed word so that you can't get into the memory holing that we saw with 8645 type crap where they edit out the murderous implication of 86ing somebody. Digitizing it, what would that do? What could that do? And could that be a solution?
Yeah, well, I mean, basically what we're working on is the technology of doing something like that. It supports that sort of thing. We're going to be encouraging and actually we will build the tools for existing encyclopedias. And this includes obviously traditional reference publishers and people who own the copyrights to those older encyclopedias. We'll give them all of what they need basically in order to get that stuff online. Again, even if it isn't, even if it is not proprietary, even if it is proprietary, we'll still be able to link to the articles, and who knows, maybe we'll find some decentralized way of allowing people to get paid for articles as well, although that isn't as high of a priority. for me. I actually think what's going to happen in the long run is once the software is in place and running very well, like I'll give you an example of what I mean by the software. We have a woman who has recently, just in the last month, started working on a WordPress plugin. And what this will do is once you have the plugin turned on, you'll be able to press a button on a page if it's an encyclopedia article and you want to put it on the encyclosphere. It will actually push it to the aggregators, the ones that we have, and it will then be available through the various search engines. And so I can easily imagine how there will be a competition to write the best article on each topic. Once all of the articles are out there, in the long tail on every single topic, it's really an eye opener. Comparing the results, even if you just look at EncycloSearch or EncycloReader now, just look at the results on encyclopedic type topics there versus like Google, and it's frequently more useful. And we're just searching over 100,000 articles from a lot of different sources. That's going to change radically when there are millions, and then when it becomes possible and easy for people to submit new articles and to very easily create new encyclopedias. Like I can imagine like an academic basically selecting encyclopedia articles from many different sources, right, and aggregating them together in a new collection. That it's going to it'll basically put Wikipedia totally to shame, right? And then I haven't even started talking about the rating system, or I should say the rating systems that will arise. So we'll have support for multiple competing ratings and ways of aggregating the ratings. So,
will blockchain have any role in this?
It can. It definitely will not have to. It won't be part of like the backbone, but actually one of the newest volunteers on the project is putting the ZWE files. Those are the encyclopedia articles on the Encyclosphere. They're putting it into IPFS. So IPFS is like it's kind of like BitTorrent, but BitTorrent for people who like crypto. So yeah, it actually has an associated coin, Filecoin. I don't think that's necessarily required or that it's going to be the answer, but we're going to support people who want to do that. In fact, one of the organizations who originally supported this idea, I worked for them for almost 2 years, Everpedia, and they also are committed. They haven't started it yet, but they're going to. Have a strong commitment. Recently repeated that they're going to put that on their blockchain.
Hey, Chris, nice to see you.
Yeah.
Larry, I'm an idiot, and I will always be an idiot. What the hell is blockchain? How does it work? And what is it? How is it a solution to anything other than confusing an adult?
It's hard to explain very briefly, but you can think of it as a kind of distributed
river table raid.
Database.
Oh, that's what's happening. Well, we better put river table up here. Hang on.
All right, guys, 231 viewers, only 72 likes. Get those likes up.
Yeah.
We're working hard down here. I could have driven, but I'm walking instead.
River table.
So, doing it for you guys.
The last 5 hours.
On, Michael Brown.
Work off the Kings.
Kansas.
5:30, I think.
What's the sound like, guys? Is it really windy, or
everybody
is it
we
pretty
see in
good
here.
for the
Chris
sound?
McGrath, Deborah Miller, Voodoo, Rivers Crew. Hey, nice to see you all in here. Thanks a lot for popping in. River Table. Wow. That's the first. Good one, good one. Nice to see it.
Good morning.
Super Salty says we have a raid from River Table. Thank you very much for the River Table raid. Got Uncle Deuce in here.
Okay,
Michael
cool.
Brown is in here. Michael Brown, you got the nuclear attack. We're getting a nuclear attack from River Table there. Looking good, looking good. Hope you guys are all doing well. Looks like it's a good group of people together in Australia.
Bikers are our worst enemy, apparently. Morning.
Yeah.
Morning, lovelies.
They're on a bike path there, so
Very well.
the enemy is a biker on a bicycle.
Yeah.
So look out for him. Nice to see you there, Michael.
How are we?
Great time, great time. Yeah, Brett Boyle dropped the link to River Table. So let's head over there and we'll show him a little Tommy Temper love there, okay? We got the link right there. Let's see if we can head over there too. I'll drop the Tommy Temper raid here, okay? This is the Tommy Temper raid, so we'll give him one there too. Holy macaroni. Okay, when we do a raid on another room, this is what we paste in their room. No more than twice. You paste it twice, but no more than twice. But this is the Tommy Temper Tantrum is what we call it. And we'll head over to River Table and give him the Tommy Temper Tantrum raid.
One of the legends who's been feeding us, holding the line.
Okay, I think we're hitting them hard over there.
Oh, we've only dropped to 155 viewers. We lost 100. There must be another stream happening somewhere else. We're going for a march, people.
We're popping in for the raid. Give him a thumbs up too while we're over there. He's at 77. I'm going to give him 78. See if we can get him over there. Get him up. Get him up. As high as we can. Oh, doing good. Doing good. Michael Brown is in there with the Tommy Temper raid too. Brett Boyle, Country Proud. Uncle Deuce. Looking good. Brian Landry is in there. Noel's gig. Big time. He's getting hit hard.
Good morning. How be thy?
He's seen a lot of nuclear symbols on his screen there today, I'll tell you. Looking nuclear. Over in River Table's room.
The Warriors of Canberra.
Link is a drop below. Check out his room there. Even if you're not going to give him the rate, just go over there and look at his chat there.
Location.
His chat is just
deliver the last post.
And good, everyone. Thanks a lot for participating in that. That was good.
Doing daily.
Here for months. There. Give him a sub if you have a sub.
Phil and Dan have been doing daily in Brisbane
watching
for months before they even got here.
And they always like playing the drum in Australia. Big one. Sometimes they have more drums than one going.
Here's Pat, another warrior on the front line.
There, that's for sure.
And here's the most stubborn warrior of them all. What did you say? The stubborn warrior of them all.
And Melissa's freedom there too.
Tell the police officers to shut up.
That was a good little raid there. Turned out quite nice.
got car horns in the distance.
It's like
Driving
we're
on the road
rhythm in Australia, walking
to
down
the
the road,
location.
like traveling. Like doing this thing on the internet is so.
Good morning.
It's not only
Oh,
fun,
I don't know why it's gone white.
like
There we go. Back in again.
You develop friends, you know, like look at Melissa and
I think that's where when we go through different shades, like when it's really sunny and really
Michael,
the focus point that it's set
now
to
we've got more people
sometimes
that have
hits
come
where
over
the
here
sun
to
is
us a little bit of a
refracting the
raid,
most,
Kansas.
and that's why we have that beam of white light.
And everybody
Well,
else
let's do an
that came
interview
over
with
from
Bridget
River Table. Thanks a
as
lot.
we walk.
Appreciate that. Getting to know
So now
more
Bridget
of the,
is
people.
pure
Yeah, I should hang out more
pure
often
independent.
in the chat
100%.
over at River Table. Get to know
The rural
more
rebel.
of the people.
Oh, I've been saying rural woman to everybody. All right, rural rebel
The rural rebel.
on Facebook.
Yes.
All right,
I know. Try saying it 3 times in a row.
rural rebel, rural rebel, rural rebel, rural rebel,
Yeah.
rural rebel, rural rebel.
Yeah, it's tongue-tie.
Tongue tie.
What a beautiful walk.
It is a beautiful morning this morning.
Yeah.
We can go back to cricket commentary. We're here on the here in Canberra. The sky is slightly grey with a chance of cloud seeding.
Did you see all the chemtrails on
Sarah
the way
Lerner.
here from Albury? So I got up at 4 o'clock. Got the others up at 4:30. We left.
G'day, as they say. As you say.
And there were
We say, hey.
chemtrails everywhere.
G'day, eh?
Tried taking photos, but
Is what I would say. I would say,
But
have a nice day, eh?
Look at the sky. You can tell they're not natural formations.
Mike, thank you for slowing down.
So the cloud seeding is evident to me.
Yeah. Well, it hasn't been like this for about a week.
Oh,
it's been beautiful
we
blue
raided the wrong
skies.
channel. Somebody did. We found the right channel. I was in the right channel.
That was a biker yelling at us.
I
on the
didn't
way
click that
past.
link. So.
Pedestrians over cyclists.
There you go. Did get put in there.
She seemed pretty unhappy with the situation.
Yes.
Steve!
Oh, there we go. We have a beautiful view up here of the Governor General.
Where's the Governor General?
Right there.
The white building?
The big one in the middle.
Behind the tree.
Yeah, so the dock is at the back of it. And then it's that green top over there.
From all around the
And then
world.
the lookout looks towards
Exactly,
the front of it,
Melissa.
where we used to go.
There we go.
Yeah, people coming
My
around the
gosh,
corner
it's
here,
live.
Black Mountain in the background.
Okay, let me stop the chat for a bit here. And go and find them.
All these warriors.
See if where they're showing up. Might have to do a...
They.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm on them right now. I've got the link and what is live.
Online. Sideshow, say hello to Tommy Temper. Hello, Tommy Temper.
Hey, hi.
Good morning.
From Tommy Temper. Nice to see you in there. We're watching a video. Top left is where we're
Very
hearing the audio.
ominous drum beat happening here this morning. At the back of the pack. Yeah, I thought they might have actually stopped cloud seeding. I thought they would have been like, oh, we don't need to do that anymore. We've got a long winter. But seems like they're still playing games. Obviously, it's all embedded into the Boeing system. Happy Snapper over here.
That's me. That's a good thing about digital.
So we come up here on the left. The Governor General's is to our left. Scrivener Dam is over here to our right. And what's the lake called again? And if you look very carefully over there,
I believe
you can still see the chimney stacks of
Canberra.
what is known as, I think, the wool shed now.
Canberra, Australia. is
And as we
the
come over this hill, we'll be
city
able to
that is
look right
closest to where
towards
they
the
are, I
Arboretum
believe.
here in Canberra.
Now we'll see if we can bring
Singing over
Wyckoffs
there
in
for
here.
some reason. To my left of the GGs. I don't know what it's all about. So as we come down this hill, to our right is the Arboretum, where they plant lots of different varieties of different trees. There's one of the, I can't remember what he was, but it was someone, it was his dream to have this whole surrounded area of an Arboretum with lots of different trees from all over our nation as well as other nations.
Justice for Kids Convoy was in DC on Saturday. Yeah,
He's going to be talking about DC, about going to DC, and about things relating to DC.
Has permits
Check out his
for 3 days in DC
Wyckoff's
Memorial Day
America.
weekend. And that is the next weekend, right? Memorial Day weekend is next weekend, yes. So
you actually
Rolling
want to
Thunder
go
is
to
the
his
following
stream
weekend, so we can maybe
because
do that
he's
also.
going to be giving you lots and lots of updates about what he's up to with his
And then
crew,
Foster
and I'm not
Breweries
sure whether
was
he's with an
streaming
actual
earlier from DC.
convoy
Title
or whether
was
they're forming one.
Trucker Ambush. It popped up around 3 p.m. But was it recorded or was it live? Hold on. What was it? Frost. What? Hold on. Let's get it. But I told you guys that I was going to be on live at 8. Maybe I was like a couple minutes late. Sorry. But I couldn't. And then no kids until further notice.
Voodoo.
All right. Only adults are like.
Nice to see you, Voodoo. Thanks for popping in here.
All right. Hold on. Let me look it up.
Great to see you here. We're popping all over the place with our board here, and we're listening to a little bit of audio from everything. He said something about an ambush.
That's crazy.
At 3
Come
o'clock.
on now. There. Thank you. On the bottom. Like, come on. There it is.
So that's why we're kind of.
All right. So this was 1 hour ago. Hold on.
See
4 days ago. 1 hour
Anybody
ago.
know about
yep.
what you just said?
Trucker, a bus or ambush. People's Convoy.
Going down to DC to figure out what's going on. I mean, downtown. And that's Wednesday. There's no live.
Noel, thanks. Timing was visual to me. All right, Foster Brewer, new streamer. He lives in DC and was down there to see if he could find action with no success today. Right.
I guess we're looking for truckers, maybe.
Yeah, you're looking for truckers, right? Let's do it, man. Come on. It's time to stand up, guys. It's time to stand up right now. Time to go in. So did Jersey J ever go back on? Major drama going on right now in Maryland. What drama? Hold on. What?
Hey.
Is it because of the blackout? Because I can't see it. At least they got the something out. Whatever you say. Noel, he's some live stream kid, nothing more. Was looking for some good stuff to film. He knows no info.
This
He's
channel is all about giving
same
everybody
stuff we
else
are.
a plug.
Yeah, I know.
Which is good for
But I just wanted to see if there was, anything. And this was like 5 hours ago, so that gives it 3 o'clock.
Squirrel, copy that.
That's Crystal. What Crystal say? At least they got the what? Shield? What? The children.
Freedom Squirrel, I see you rip this up now.
Right, but if it's all peaceful, guys,
we're going to start to
why
get
can't
lots
the
of
kids
streams
come?
going up here.
If you're all doing it peaceful, the kids should be there. That's who we're fighting for. And also, if the kids come, guess what? The cops ain't going to do nothing.
Stand by for more
because I recall,
Egerton.
You want to play dumb. The cop's like, oh, sorry, I don't get none of that briefings. Like, what are you talking about? All cops and all DC cops, every cop has a morning meeting. It's so funny how he asked the cop. And he's like, oh, sorry, I don't get that information. So, JJ is not welcome because of racetrack request. Yeah, and I watched that too, but you guys have to think about this. I watched the same footage. I had to go back and I had to watch that. They cut it off because they wanted to talk without cameras around.
And JJ has not been live since then. I would love to see everybody join. Everybody needs to join. And if the racetrack is not allowing people in and you're charging $15,000 for the month, number one, that's wrong. Because, I mean, okay, maybe it's not wrong, but you should give a discount. You know what I mean? Like, we're fighting for your country. We're fighting for your rights. You can give me a discount, not $15,000. Shit, that's a lot of money. But, you know, supposedly, you know, JJ had all that information all on camera that she said it was all good. You know, the place looked good. Everything was all good. So it's just crazy, man. And then what did Norris ROB say? Racetrack, it's the group. That's what I'm thinking too. I think they're throwing it off on the racetrack. Me and Nick actually were thinking about that too. Because JJ has the lady on camera saying, hey, have a good one. Like, if she was upset, wouldn't you think she would say something? Unless, you know, there are a lot of fake people out there, man. And a lot.
You know, they hung the cat from the guy's fucking truck.
Yeah, hung a cat from the guy's truck.
Bring him right in here.
Next to me.
He left.
That guy left because of that.
We weren't just talking to you like that. Yeah, absolutely we were.
Yeah.
By men.
But hey, I stood up, didn't I?
Somebody should call the cops since you punched my husband in the face and charge him with assault.
I stood up though, didn't I? I said, look, motherfucker.
I'm not kidding. Call the cops and charge him with assault, please.
No, I can't.
What? You have warrants.
You warrants?
Can't do that.
No, I don't. It's not the reason I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Okay, that's all taken care of.
I know it's taken care of.
It's not the point. I can't do that.
I sure would. Everybody in here says do it. Why don't one of you guys do it?
Anybody need a water?
Yeah, they hung a cat out of the back of this guy's truck.
Oh, water?
Then came over here and started blaming them.
I wasn't.
Sit down.
Did they really put their hands on you?
Sit down.
Yeah, D punched him in the face, knocked him down.
Sit down.
Right before I started the live.
Water. Sit down. I didn't even see it coming. Cold. Chelsea, go we go again. Sit down. This guy away. Come after me.
Soda. Thank you. We're just gonna stay live and see what happens here. D punched my husband. I have no idea. Oh, there's Big Tom. Let's go see what's going on here. Hey, Tom. The last I talked to Grey Wolf, I was told, who's going to compromise? I said, I am. I said, I'm going to leave them alone. We're going to stick to ourselves. He said, good. We hugged. Everything's fine. We're sitting here. I'm getting my car ready. I got to go to my daughter's graduation. Big D's over there saying, you need to hurry up. You need to hurry up and leave. You better hurry. Something's going to happen to you. I hollered back. I said, leave me alone. I'm not bothering you. Don't bother me. His whole crew comes over here. He punched my husband in the face, laid him out on the ground. I have it on live stream that I started it right afterwards. Right after the punch. He admitted it on live stream that he punched my husband in the face. That other kid was over here. Yes. The other guy came over here threatening us.
Big saying and everything else all on.
Well, what else am I supposed to do when they come over here threatening us like that?
I gotta go talk to them.
They're threatening us. They're coming over here saying, if we don't leave tonight, something's going to happen to us. If we don't leave, something's going to happen to us. All this shit is bullshit.
Right now, this is not.
We're supposed to be unified. And I don't know who the hell they think they are. They don't
shouldn't be putting our
they
hands
can't
on
be
anyone.
kicking us out.
That's not
It's not up to them. They don't have that authority.
It's not okay.
They saw the whole thing.
They saw the whole thing. He punched him in the face.
They saw the whole thing. I didn't ever even move. I wasn't even looking at him.
Knocked him out.
That's really going to get him in some trouble.
I'm muted.
Be careful.
Taking a video.
Right?
No, I didn't even have my phone yet.
How do you? I'm muting.
Minority of the fringe minority, and we can't have that. Oh, I mean, I say we by Felicia and I, like, I will not be a part of that. I'm being real with you. That's as real as I can be about it. I want to stand with professional people that about this country, have a little bit of couth to them, know what they're standing for, know what they're fighting for. And I'm not saying that there isn't those there, because that's what the convoy has been through and through, with some minor exceptions that we could talk about all night. We just ain't gonna. There's been some people removed. There's been some people that should not have been rolling with us, and you can't blame the whole convoy for that. But it's like, you constantly have to evaluate that, just like a friendship in any other situation, or just like a companionship in any other situation. You have to constantly evaluate that. Is civil disobedience always civil? Tony, because that's what I mean. Like, I don't expect everybody to be dressed to the nines and just looking a certain look, and we all go marching down there like a fine put together militia or army or platoon or any of that. But we can't go rolling down there looking like a homeless camp either. There is a line. There has to be some organization. There has to be some accountability. There has to be a lot of these things that I don't know. We still have them. Don't know that we have them in the numbers. And I mean, I'm not there. I can't speak on the last 3 days. I really can't.
Oh, really?
Anybody that would hear my opinion that's there would tell, oh, that Ripta guy can shut up because he's not here. And that's where I'll stay.
Freedom Squirrel is still no audio.
Days of it so far, it does not look good. It's me being as real as I can possibly be with you. Guys, my love for the convoy goes so deep. Felicia and I, we were missing it the second we pulled away. We want to get back. I'm going to handle my business, and my goal is get back there or be starting up with the state here. But a lot of people want to know. A lot of people, it's like, maybe I'm not the guy to ask, because I know my perspective. I know what we witnessed, good and bad. One big eye-opener for me, a huge one, was I know how much I extended my hand. I know how much I tried to help. I know how many times I pulled over. All that good stuff. And I know that last rally we went to, second to last rally we went to, we pulled up, and people had assumed, people had heard, people had said, I had 30 people come up to me, tell me I've been broke down for 2 days. Even Bald Tire Bob was one of them. Come up, he pissed me off because he was sitting there telling me that he seen on my live stream that I was broke down. So, man, you're full of it. No, you didn't. I was not broke down. Have not been broke down. Well, I heard you was broke down. I seen you was broke down. So-and-so said you was broke down. I had 20 people come up and tell me that. But you know what's crazy? My phone didn't ring for 2 days. Not one person. Not none. What is that?
No, the cat wasn't dead. What? The stream called the cops. Hold on. Hold this, guys. It's live stream. I gotta get out of here right now. Go. Right now. You got it. Thank you. It's getting dark. But I'm leaving this on to see what happens. That was Tom. Yeah. Big Tom? GWT? I didn't mute it. I just handed it to someone. GWT. I don't know. Big Tom, he was here before. Yeah, the cat's okay.
I wonder if GWT is
well, they're pissed off that I live streamed it, but what the hell else was I supposed to do when they were coming up here threatening us, trying to hurt us? As soon as I stopped. No, the cat's not dead. Cat's not dead. Cat's not dead. Cat's okay.
Yeah, your light is here.
I lost my cigarette.
You need one?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need one.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
What happened
Yeah,
with these
GWT
cats?
is not live right now.
It was hanging out the back of his truck.
Somebody hung it off his truck.
Well,
He's going to talk to Chelsea.
leash was too long. He walked away, and he didn't think she was going to jump out, and she did. And then they didn't want to give him his cat back.
Yeah, and he left.
We walked over to eat, remember?
He was sitting in the back of his truck filming shit with his phone. Remember? No. He was eating. We was
Red
here.
squirrel's okay.
Oh, man.
They
Punched him in the
refused to
face, he
feed
fell
me.
on the ground.
I just got back.
But
They're pissed off. I live streamed the drama, but you know what? When you've got 6 or 8 people coming up here in your face,
women and
threatening
children
harm,
first.
and one of them punches
Go
your
walk
husband in the
around.
face.
You know,
As soon as I
waited
turned the
2
live
fucking
stream
hours
on,
for
they
dinner,
backed up a little bit.
Fuck them. I haven't ate. I don't give a fuck. I do
It was
eat.
my protection. The cat's
I'm
okay.
pissed.
The cat's okay.
No, we walked over. Remember, we walked over to eat.
Laura, shut the hell
He
up.
wasn't ready, so Dave and I sat over there.
Yeah, we did too.
And then he went to talk to
Who was first in line? He was behind us.
I'm leaving it on. It is my protection.
I said, I don't know where he went.
No, they said we pulled up.
Thanks, Uncle Deuce. I'm being careful.
Right, but we was first in line and got
Yeah,
up there and said,
tell the cops not to come,
old lady
please.
said, women and children
Tell them
first.
not to come. It's all right.
Okay,
Tell them not to come.
Fuck
It's
you.
okay.
we don't eat your fucking food.
We don't need them here.
I'm used to going hungry.
No, don't do that. No, the cat's okay. The cat's okay. The cat is fine.
Fuck, babe. I don't. Time to speak fucking the truth.
Yeah. Now, I
You
was
know?
just wondering what happened to his cat.
Why? We didn't.
It looked like the cat was. That was my husband. It looked like the cat's leash was. The cat was in the back of the truck, and I think the leash was a little bit too long. I think it might have been an accident with the cat. It's fine.
They said they wouldn't give
No, please. No. Yeah, it was unacceptable to punch him.
Dave wouldn't hurt the cat. The fucking cat went to California back.
Yeah, he loved that cat. He loves that cat. The cat's fine.
No.
Hey, Jerry.
I want to go to state tonight.
We don't need the cops here.
I want to go to state
Look.
tonight.
The cops will be fine. Who went over there?
Yeah, she wants to know who went over there.
Who's not here?
No, I didn't. He went to
Wow.
go see Chelsea.
He's not over there.
Oh, he better not be.
The flag.
Interesting.
Yeah, the flag
Down in
is on the car,
Hagerstown
No, my car's here.
appears to be some kind of a division. Well, we know there's some kind of a division there
Oh, cops are already at the
between
front.
the front and the back part of the lot there. And
Tennessee
you know,
Patriots. So,
Jersey J apparently is being told not to come. And there was some kind of an assault between Big D's gang, or Big D's people, and
whatever, Terradise. Yeah, I know. I started right after he got punched, but
The
there's
Freedom
4 people
Squirrel.
sitting around me that saw it happen, and he admitted it in the beginning of the stream. So
yeah,
the cat may have been an accident. My husband got punched in the face.
wow.
So there was a threat that if my husband walked over to their corner, no, a cat did not get killed. If my husband walked over to their corner, he would get his eyes blackened. And
Right?
so
Why?
We'll be gone tomorrow.
I talked to
I'm out.
a lower level security person, nobody high up,
4% gas.
and asked them to go over there and talk to them about it to see what really happened, because I wanted to make sure it was the truth. There's no warrants. It's straightened out. So
Now we know why that's mad.
Right. Then what shit was going on?
then I went over there and went to
Don't tell
apologize to them and tell them that we need unity right now. We don't need all this disagreement.
Okay.
One girl got up in my face, told me to get the hell out of there. And I was like, all right, you don't want to accept an apology, that's fine. So I went back over to my camp. I'm loading my car up because I have to go over and get to my daughter's graduation. Big D's yelling from across the lot where you see that car with the headlights on. You need to hurry up. You better hurry up. Dude, something's gonna happen if you don't hurry. And I said, dude, so we're not bothering you. Leave us alone. I'm not bothering you. Don't bother me. Then he came over here with a few of his guys and that stupid tall girl. Started talking shit. Punched my husband in the face. And started telling me that we were kicked out of here. Blah, blah, blah. By the management. Or by the organizers. Which was complete bullshit. Saying that they're security. They're in charge. And they're telling me I have to leave. Oh, you got stupid. Tim called you again. Nobody hurt the cat. The cat's fine. These might not be hot, but you can eat this.
Okay, you're watching it live.
Exactly, Ashley.
This is
So I told him
coming
to get
from
Santa Claus over
Hagerstown
here.
Speedway. And we're following the Freedom
I know,
Squirrel.
I said that too, but nobody, no, Big
And
Tom wouldn't
we're
have
just
it.
listening to what's happening down there.
I went over there and I ate.
Monitoring the situation. Apparently there's a division between the different groups on Hagerstown or at Hagerstown, and we appear to be seeing the result of that. She just got a phone call, came in there, so
Be walking, well, I'd be waddling, you know. And even that, man, like I've had my own personal life experiences.
He's on
I've
the
learned,
same
like
site.
I would treat that a certain way, different from all y'all, regardless.
Salute, Debbie. We love you. Good night.
We're all different, man, and I can't blame him for if he sees something kind of goofy, laughing at it. If he sees something stupid, calling it out. Because there's times that I have been watching the Doe Show and I see something and I think the exact same thing that comes out of his mouth before it comes out of his mouth. And I think, damn, Doe, like, bro, why do you gotta do it? Yeah, you just put it right in front of my face. You just took the words right out of my mouth. How'd you do it? And at the end of the day, whose fault is that?
I'm not sure. I don't know what's going to happen. It looks like there's a police car over there now.
Find out what's going to happen, though.
Well, looks like it.
Know. We wasn't doing shit.
I called it. Personally, I don't listen to that show. And I would not recommend anyone
Not going to turn this off. It's
watch
my
that
safety.
show.
But I'm going to keep picking up my stuff.
That was just mentioned.
Maybe we'll search them for guns over there. I know they got them. Let's get some light, huh?
We're following Freedom Squirrel.
Okay, guys, you want some light?
She's at Hagerstown.
Find my keys.
And apparently her husband was just punched by
And I lose them too.
somebody that came over that was part of the D group. Pretty much what we know at this time. Apparently the police have arrived and they're talking to
All right.
everyone but Squirrel at the moment.
Yes, we do. Hold on.
It's kind of an interesting
Let me put
developing
hand this
scenario
way.
at Hagerstown.
Here, I'm going to hand this to you for a minute.
All right.
I'm going to talk to Grey Wolf.
All right, that's fine. I got you.
What? Go back. Give me a cigarette. I always ship myself, so I don't care anymore. Get a cigarette. The cigarettes.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, that might be over here, babe. I'm trying to hold the camera.
Almost anything could happen at this point. Who knows what's going to happen?
I don't know. Huh? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, really? Good deal. Oh, shit. That still even works. Oh, purple lighter.
With this is a sub from Sheets I got, and I think it's still good. I'm pretty sure because I got and it's been on ice with them.
Right.
Yeah. But I'm gonna throw it away. You don't get it. It's gonna be pitched. That's why I'm saying. And these are 2 sandwiches I made over there. When they had that set up and we thought we were leaving, it has some cookies on top, and I just wrapped it in foil. There's 2 sandwiches in there. I'm not eating them.
Right.
Look, I've had gastric surgery. There's my other half of my dinner over there. Plus, I got that earlier.
Right.
And I was starving about 2 o'clock. That's when we went to that fuel stop.
Right.
And that's when I got that, and I gobbled a piece of chicken down on the way. I'm starving. It was like 2:30, and then they said they had these. I'm like, oh, well, that's nice. So I made these. If you don't mind, thank you.
Okay, let's go around the board here for a quick fix. Down to Australia. Things are starting to rock down there. Man, they like their drums down there. They're just beating up the storm. Oh my gosh.
We'll go into a dim spot and start like right now.
Blowing your horn?
Blowing my horn.
Hey, and that might happen.
Got the right time here on it.
Hey guys, listen, I got this right here.
Oh no.
Check out my email. They're $100. I can get them sent to you.
That's
it's about
funny.
to go up.
What a product. I like that. Oh.
Oh my.
That thing
Kind of wake up, you know what I mean?
Wakes
so
up
that's all you need in DC. You go down there with American flag with that thing right there, and you just blow that horn every 5 seconds.
The federal government got some grievances, so I'll stand with anybody making that stand.
Rip to 33.
But, like, bro, I can't stick my neck out if I don't know what's going on. Do you two have a place to rent or stay? Hummingbird, I'm gonna be real with you, no. But at the same time, yes. Like, Felicia and I will be A-okay. We will figure this out. Me, I've got a couple skills under my belt. I can always work. I can always make $1. I've got a couple places we could go. We've gotten damn good out of living out the back of a truck. We've got a million options, and ultimately, I just want my parents taken care of. I'll help them get taken care of.
Bring up.
After that, we'll see. You know what I mean? I'm not worried about that. Another beautiful thing that this convoy showed me is that Felicia and I are going to be just fine no matter where we go, no matter who we deal with.
Lots of weather chasers out there.
I appreciate y'all kicking and watching the
bad weather.
This is the kind of stuff we do, man. I'd be sitting right here, video calling one of my friends or talking to somebody before we go home, like. Especially right now, because I've been in really deep thought since we've been home. It's just one of those things, man. I'm kind of...
Nobody else feeding from
the
site
crucial
there.
moment in my life.
Check
Man.
our
This is a moment.
Chat. Drop any links
Sorry
in the chat if you see any good
that
ones.
storm is rolling in now, boy. Mechanic Eric, what are you up to, brother? Hope you're doing well. We're about to watch a storm roll into our neck of the woods. I'll go ahead and put a photo-sensitive warning out, like if flashes or anything gets you.
Yeah, exactly. There are basically two convoys, right? Well, if you want to break it down to, let me see, if I was to go back to the very beginning of the whole thing, essentially you had the People's Convoy, and then you had a group called We the People, was there, and then you had another group called the American Freedom Convoy, that showed up, and then you had another group that was called the Midwest Freedom Convoy. Is what I have it. So you've kind of honed those 4 different groups down to the People's Convoy and the American Freedom Convoy. So that's what we know at the moment. And the People's Convoy were the ones that I believe rented the space there.
I commented in here.
And I believe the American Freedom Convoy is the group that Jersey J is associated with. If that makes any sense, yeah.
I don't know. I've got a lot of, like, it's so weird because so many people accuse me of like being in cahoots with the Doe Show, and then me and the Doe Show had it out, so that like squashed that. But then the ending resolve of that, us 2 men figuring it out and handling it, made it to where like now I am cool with the Doe Show, and most people that are cool with me are cool with the Doe Show. So it ended up being like a full circle thing. It's like none of this would have happened if it wasn't for all that bullshit. It's like I didn't even know who the Doe Show was, and ultimately, I don't know. It's wild the way it all works. But hey, Doe, Felicia and I, we care about you, man. I don't care what anybody else says about you. I know they say you're ugly and your mama dresses you funny, but you're all right.
Someone else says, when I first got in here, they all were saying that a cat was hung. Somebody hung a cat.
Oh, hell no. I won't be nothing around like that.
So I'm not, well, I don't know if that's just the trolls taking on it or if that's what was said, or I don't.
The cat is alive. He said.
I'll blow your brains out.
No problem with the cat. The cat didn't get hurt.
Straight up.
That's what we heard.
Or I'll at least pop in the knee and sit there and laugh at you while I get the animal to safety.
They're inside.
I'll murder you.
They're outside. I think they might be running for cover.
Right.
Stick with them for a half a second.
But anyway, yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. So, but no police called after a fight. So we're all good. We'll be leaving tomorrow. But follow me on my channel, Keith HML. Appreciate that. So I'm gonna get off here now, and I don't want to live stream on somebody else's phone, but she gave it to me. So we got 867 viewers, 97 thumbs up. Right on. Yep. So yeah, follow my channel, Keith HML, if you can. It's free. Just subscribe and have some call-in shows and stuff, but this shit right here is like messed up. I mean, fighting and shit going on here. You know, it's like, that's the dickhead right there.
Don't call names.
I know. No. Right. We had nothing to do with this shit, so it is what it is. We just come here to camp and hang out. So all right. God bless y'all. Love you. And you take care.
You should say dickhead. You might get her banned.
Wasn't that an interesting feed? This is what I think happened. I think that what happened is there was a certain part of the campground.
There we go.
There.
Maybe I have it. We're going to find out.
Oh, hang on. I should have done something there before it dropped into another feed there. Hang on. Maybe bring Storm Chaser in there. And we'll expand right along.
Members. Like, that is not the way to do it, man. Now, I won't tell anybody how to run their channel, but if you're looking for advice of somebody who's done this for 5 years, man, I'm telling you, that's not the way to do it. It's not. It's not. Man, you win way more bees with honey than you ever will vinegar. I'll tell you right now. Let them talk their crap. at the end of the day, like a healthy debate is a healthy debate. A heated debate is a heated debate. Outright stupidity is outright stupidity. Handle all three accordingly. Don't treat them all as the same. Because I watched another dynamic happen, and this one was really more apparent than any of them. And I'm guilty of it myself. And see, the dough is almost in every streamer's eyes that had anything to do with all this. The dough is king troll. But you have Antifa pages, you have other people that were kicked out of the Convoy running pages, you have people that ain't even never stepped foot near the Convoy running pages, and then you have restreamers like Fry and Doe and a couple others, Tommy Temper, a couple down the line. All of them different, all different channels, all different styles, it's all good. Regardless, it's so messed up. You have, man, it's so much to break down. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's really not even worth going into. And it doesn't do anything but add to the stupidity. It really does. It's like,
guilty. Why are you not sitting in a cemetery in the thunderstorm?
I told y'all I'm different, man.
He said, why are you guys sitting in a cemetery during a thunderstorm? And apparently someone said that it's we're in like the heart of the storm.
Nah, baby.
Like they asked if we were watching a radar. But I did go back through the comments. I couldn't go back through all of them, but Eric said that David's cat got loose and it was hanging itself from its leash, but it's fine.
Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. It happened.
Yeah, I mean, the way the chat made it seem like somebody deliberately took a cat and hung it. So I'm really glad to hear.
Guys don't even like this.
But that's what they were saying. I mean, so that's what I was taking by it, and that's why I was continually watching, but I couldn't. I wasn't listening.
Either way, what I'm getting at, I'll try to keep it simple, is a lot of these channels, and I mean, even it's like they see one person, one channel, and then they see all the flack. Like me, I was doxxed on Twitter. I was doxxed over here, doxxed over that. For some reason with this, it seemed like Doe took the rap for every troll to hit the People's Convoy.
Right.
Like, the Doe was doing what he was doing, and then all the other trolls from every other corner of the globe that's watching us, every sexbot page, every Twitter Antifa page, every Can't Stand America troll page, every troll page is like in the dark compared to Doe, or like Doe's the big ringleader to all of them, and he took the brunt of it. Where like, I don't know, he was the least of it. He wasn't on Twitter doxing us. He wasn't putting our addresses out. He wasn't sharing our parents' names. He wasn't doing all that those people were doing. But at the end of the day, all the other streamers treated it like it was him, it was his people, and they just fed on that. It was almost like it was snowball effect of a situation just got worse and worse and worse. It's like you accuse your girl of cheating so many times, eventually she's just going to cheat because she's being blamed for it either way. You get accused of being a thief so many times, your whole damn life, eventually you're just going to start stealing shit because you've been accused of your whole life. It's not going to be any different. So with the Doe, it's like, man, I ain't been trolling y'all like that. I haven't been sending this army of doxers and truly infiltrating troll people. I haven't been doing any of that. I haven't been taking your clips out of context. But hell, if you're going to accuse me of it, fair game, let's roll. So I watched it happen. It took me 2 days of deciphering. I told y'all the story. I won't bore you with it anymore, but me and the Doe Show went round and round. I had to take a step out the box and watch his show for 2 days on and off. I didn't have a lot of time, but it was my duty to. It was once I did him wrong, once I called him out not knowing a damn thing about him, once I was told I did him wrong and felt I did him wrong, my gut knew I did him wrong, it was my duty to watch his show, figure out who he was and who his people were, give them an apology and go from there. So I did exactly that, and within them 2 days, I learned so much, I watched so much, It was like, oh my gosh, man. If every other streamer would take a breath, hit a damn joint, step outside the box, and look at what's going on here, they would see that, look, Doe has no ties to all the people on Rumble doing all that craziness. All the people on Twitter doxing the hell out of us, and all these different pages, and heck, there was like 20 of them, but there's like 3 main ones. Or the other channel that has like 3 people watching at any given time, Behind the Mirror. A lot of people think that Doe and Behind the Mirror are the same channel doing the same thing. They couldn't be any more different. They really couldn't. But I'm the guy that gets looked at funny for noting all that. I tried to say that. Well, now all of a sudden no streamers want to talk to me. I try to say that. All of a sudden no streamers want to walk up and have the back and forth. So it's almost like, you know what, bro? I can't help anybody at a lack of understanding. I can lead you to the water. I can't make you drink it. What am I to do? Man, it's raining hard, ain't it?
How much fun is this? It's a beautiful storm. I'm actually going to look at the radar right now. I haven't.
We picked the wrong time to leave the ark, guys.
Yeah, right? We should have stayed.
I like having these back and forth with y'all, man. I mean, ultimately, I know there's a couple people that'll take like 6 seconds of what I say and try to hold it against me and all that. But I mean, a lot of this is fluid. Don't ever take anything I say and set it in stone, please, unless I tell you to. A lot of this is just us weighing what's going on and me sharing my observations.
Oh, we in it.
There's a tornado one.
What?
Oh yeah, that rain's coming right over us.
Well, it's right now.
No, straight up. I don't know. Like,
We have a severe thunderstorm warning.
it's none of our places to pass judgment, man. And I see so many people doing it. Like, I don't know.
We have the warning until. And they're both until tomorrow.
No, because the Doe didn't show me anything I wasn't already seeing myself, except for times that I was away. And same thing, the Doe didn't film anything. The Doe is just showing me what we would have seen on other streams. You know, like, the Doe is just showing us what the Convoy is showing us in a different way. And I've seen those disses where people call him a meth head and people call him this and that. And like, man, that's so different than people that call me that because I don't have top teeth. I have a top denture. Most people would never know, but I'm pretty open about it. I was awake while they ripped all my teeth out. I went through the pain. I'm proud of what I got. I paid the money, did the damn thing. It is what it is. But people see my skinny stature. People see my pale white skin. People see the fact that I don't have any top teeth. People see the fact that I'm from Kentucky, and they will say all those same things about it. That doesn't make me those things. Yo, I made a judgment off the Doe show by what like 8 people told me before I ever got to know it. No, so a couple of my people feel the same way. They're like, bro, he's just too negative for me to watch, and I get that, yo. I'm an empath. I feel I'm a certain way about negativity, but with a lot of realness comes a little negativity in most cases, 9 times out of 10 for sure. Like, there ain't many times that the real case doesn't have a shred of negativity to it, especially in a laughing manner. Not to go all deep and, philosophical on you, but for real, let's break it down.
Real Anthony Aguero said we need y'all at the border.
Hey, that's another thing I have to make happen. Man, there's so many things. And I'm not going to tell anybody what they can or can't do.
Malika, you're right.
I'm not going to. There's the thunder. Now we're in the storm, boy. Now we're in the storm. Hey, Chloe. MJ Farm or MJR talking about this for the past hour and 15 minutes. I'll reiterate it for anybody in the back, anybody that didn't hear it over the roar of the rain. I know, that's what I mean. Guys, we are still going back to the convoy. If there is a convoy to go back to, I haven't seen much. All I've seen is drama since I've been home. I'm looking for some info. Seems to be the info is hush hush. I'm not there. I don't have a way to know. I'd love to go back to the convoy. If said we're out by the end of the month. I still got about a week and a half of being down here. I think a lot of people assume that we were just going to be 3 days and back. No, it's going to take us a long time to empty this house. We have till the end of the month. I wanted to enjoy it a couple days, get settled, and then hit it hard. That's what we're doing. If at the end of this 2-3 weeks, when we're all settled and my parents are taken care of and my truck's still running good and all of the above, we're going back. No doubt about it, 100%. But there's no convoy to go back to if no one's there. If they go do something they ain't supposed to, if they get arrested, or if the drama just takes over to where it's not even worth it, then no, I will not be going back. You all should, you've been rolling with us. MJR, I know you have been rolling with us.
That's Rip the 33 talking. He's in the rain.
You should know us better than that by now, man. Y'all should know how I operate. You should see how I weigh things and use my head and how I'm not going to be a part of the riffraff. Y'all should see it. And if you don't, man, I guess I'll just have to keep trying to explain it. I ain't gonna be with, man, I quit all that in high school, bro. This little town, we used to be running around, fighting here, fighting there, running around doing all the craziness, partying it up, man. Before I turned 18, I threw some of the biggest parties this town ever seen. Yeah, you can go ask people in Independence about it, they'll tell you. But, man, I quit all that a long time ago. I ain't on the nonsense. I ain't on the drama. And when we went to Hagerstown initially, when we first left Kentucky, 12,000 miles ago, before California was even on the sites, before any of that, we rolled light because I knew what I was prepared to do and who I was prepared to do it with. But the dynamic has changed now. Things are a lot different now. And we don't have the same support now. Convoy will be completely disintegrated by then. Garrett's what I'm hoping don't happen. But from what I've seen the past 2 days of peaking, it does not look good. The same thing, like I'm sure a lot of y'all seen, I deleted our 2 videos the other night. After the first day of the arc, when we went out to eat, I deleted those videos, y'all, because I kind of snapped on that woman and I felt bad. I really did. Like, I'm always like that, man. I get in the moment, I get heated, or I'll get on my rant, and then afterwards I kind of puff something, I get to thinking about it, and I think, man, I shouldn't have done that. And that woman asked me, has your heart ever really been with the convoy? Or was your heart ever really with the convoy? And it went right through me. I'm talking, boy, it fired me up. It fired Felicia up. And I kind of let her have it. And I dropped an F-bomb or two, man. And that's not me. That's not me. So I deleted that video more or less as like, look, that we're not going to take that route. We're not going to do that. But I'm sure y'all have seen it. Bothers me that, like, I come home, I'm trying to stay sane while I'm going through one of the hardest things I've ever gone through. I'm trying to hold everything together. I want to get back to the gaming, but I can't because I'm about to rip my lab apart. We're still in convoy mode. The house, like, there's just so many things, bro. And the ARC was calling me to it. I told y'all before we even left Hagerstown, when everyone said, hey, when all this is over, are you still going to real life stream? We would really like you to. And I said, guys, that's my plan. And one of the first things we do when we get home is I'm going to go see that ARC. I didn't really have the money to do it. I didn't really have the time to do it. We still don't. Today, all my time could have been used for something better towards what we're doing, for sure. But it's just me holding out hope and faith and trying to keep a smile and show something cool and be a part. Like, it's just me trying to hang on and keep it all good, keep a smile on the face, keep positivity, show y'all something you ain't seen before, give y'all a break from the drama you're watching every second. And ultimately, I'm stuck home right now either way. I couldn't leave right now if I wanted. So instead of just sitting here and not streaming at all, or instead of just sitting here and getting all wrapped in the games that we're going to have to walk right off of in a day or two, instead of doing all that, it's like I'm trying to make the most of a wild, fluid situation here. So when I'm showing the arc and I get 30 comments of, why aren't you in Hagerstown? Why aren't you there? Do you even love the convoy? Why did you leave the convoy? Man, it goes right through me, because it's like, yo, like, none of y'all have been paying attention, obviously. None of you. And I can't let it get to a point where I'm ignoring the chat as a whole, because I know that's not all y'all. And I'm not going to ban those people, because, you know, ignorance is what it is, and people just typing shit to type shit is what it is. Like that, dude, that Michael Slater, I watch him go stir stuff up in every stream. He does it mine too. Like, he all caps and just goes and like asks the most obvious stupid questions just to get a response. I watch him do it. So even in the midst of all this, trying to not let those people ruin the experience of what I'm trying to do here and show my people a little something cool and show y'all my neck of the woods and all that, is like, dude, I'm doing the damnedest I can. I'm going to keep doing the damnedest I can. If her and I end up back with the convoy and it doesn't fall apart and it all sparks back up and we're good to go, hell yeah. But if not, I'm going to keep doing what I do. I'm going to keep working hard. I'm going to keep gaming hard. I'm going to keep taking care of this girl beside me. I'm going to keep living in the place I love. I'm going to keep spending every second I can with my parents until they're in the ground. Like, I'm going to keep doing what I do. And I would love nothing more than all y'all to be around. But at the end of the day, if aside from the convoy, you don't get down with my vibe, you don't like the mix of the country and the city and the wildness we got going on, you don't like my, if you ain't with it, it's cool, man. It's cool. Whoa. It's all good. It's no hard feelings. And if you are with it, we'd love to have you around. We love any contribution you've put towards us, this channel, our endeavors, and anything in between. You know we love America. You know we love this country. You know we can't stand the government. Hey, anybody knows we're up to 33 knows that's the way it is, ain't gonna change. You know where we stand on it. And if you don't, do some research, because it's all out in the open now.
Salute, Kelly B.
It's all out in the open now.
God bless you, Paul.
Hey,
Salute, Patty.
Claire.
And Miss Claire.
Watch out. Don't sound too good.
Really? It does. Is that a CD?
Yeah.
Did you put one in?
Yeah. This thing's on its last legs. I remember it did that. When we put the one in.
That's scary. We love y'all.
Hey, salute, Zero. Salute, brother. Salute. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, that lighting was really cool.
Yes, it was. Hey, Gypsy Rain.
Okay, we got more coming up. Stand by.
I wish a storm would just blow this motherfucker away. Why you say that? I'm serious, man. I hate this fucking town. You know Bobby needs you at the job, right? And fuck him. Fuck Bobby? I thought you liked Bobby.
And yelling at people because we're true patriots and we don't put up with no shit. Period. That's the end of it. But that's old news. We're moving forward. But yeah, Saznek left the track this morning. Yeah, that's what I heard. Certain. Yeah, and he's in Colorado. Yep. I heard he was dropping off a drone or something. But like I was saying, guys, like Saznek yesterday, he's putting up old videos. Oh, okay. Yeah, because he was in Loveland. I was like, wow, that's cool. That's cool. But all the people that was following him, like all the donations.
Orange darkness in my shirt. Yep. Got a new shirt. Yvonne made it. I don't know if you guys can read that. It says Eric's Mechanic Crew. Thought that was pretty cool. That's what I thought.
This is Mechanic
That's what I thought.
Eric.
So, I mean, I'm not on the way. Hello.
See if he has any new intel from Egerton.
I'm streaming, but I'm pointing at myself, and all they can see is the sky behind me, so they don't know where we are.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. You know, I was told that Santa didn't want us streaming while we were convoying and stuff, so nobody can see. But X-Ray's taking it like we're supposed to be on a media blackout altogether, so he's mad that I was streaming at all.
Oh.
But like I said, nobody knows where I am because it's pointing at me. And all you can see is the sky behind me. So, hey, Trench. Question. They don't know where I am. It's pointing at me. It's pointing up at the sky.
Sounds like you're at Hagerton by the noise in the background.
I've been asked to mute.
But yeah, we don't know exactly where you are. So he's taking a stab. He's giving us a little bit of information. And it looks like he's running into a bit of flack over doing a live stream. So let's find out what's happening. But we're bringing it to you live. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show here. And it's kind of interesting what's happening down at Hagerstown. It's like a story in the making. Almost like a reality TV show. Only different is that it's taking place live and you're watching it live. It's not edited by some editor back in LA somewhere. We're in on the Mechanic Eric feed here right now. He's at Hagerton. Well, actually, we don't know where he is. He could be anywhere because his camera is pointing up in the air. But he's trying to talk to us, but he's got his audio silenced there right now while he's talking to somebody else. And we're just chilling with you. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Give us a quick like if you can, and a share. We like the fact that you popped in here today to say hello. And if every one of you in the channel right now gave us a thumbs up, we'd actually have about twice as many thumbs ups as we have right now. But thanks a lot for popping in. Give the channel a sub if you haven't already, if you're just kind of zooming around the different channels and watching. We're riding with Mechanic Eric here right now, and he's attempting to do a video, and he's got to be in that Hagerton area because he's got his camera pointed up in the air. Oh, I think now he thinks he's got audio. He's back to talking again, but he shut his audio off. Well, he was talking to that guy, and he has to turn it back on again. So unfortunately, we're not hearing his audio. Come on! Here's something.
It's a little darker over here.
There we go. Okay,
go
back
over
to Hagerton. Oh, actually,
RV,
back to an undisclosed location.
Oh, boy. I know nothing.
You know nothing.
Wow, this crazy.
He was told something
Nose
there.
hairs in the dark. Yeah, I probably got to shave those. Sorry, guys. Yeah.
Definitely the same
the
location.
Jason mask? Yeah, that's funny. That's funny.
That we've been hearing all night.
Complete darkness. No, see, you can see my face. What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
You got your stream going right now?
Yeah.
Dude, we're supposed to be dark.
Oh,
come on,
shit.
man.
Oh,
dude.
All right.
Hey, that sounded like Wizzy. Was that Wizzy in there? Hey, man. It's supposed to be dark. Oh, no. Ripta's got music. Oh. The worst possible thing that could happen right now. Okay, everyone, if you want to hear Ripta, head over to his stream because he's now playing music, and unfortunately, I can't get a music strike.
Driving through this floor.
Which is a sad thing. So it's been a pretty wild time here for us. We've been listening to a lot of different feeds all over the place, and kind of surprising things happening. But right now, the convoy is actually in a blackout. Okay, so they're still in a blackout right now. So there's something going on that we're going to hear about. So we have to kind of stay tuned. We got to find out what's going on at Hagerton. If you were with us just a second ago, we heard mechanic Eric. He went live and he had his camera pointed up in the air where you couldn't see anything but his face. And he went live and he said, "Hey, Santa said that we weren't supposed to go live, but I'm not showing anything." And then it sounded like WYSIWYG came over to him right at the end of that video and said, "Hey, what are you doing going live?" It's supposed to be in a blackout. So they're still in this blackout scenario for a reason. And we want to know what that reason is. Like, what's going on down there and why the blackout? Why don't we know what's going on and what's going to be happening? It's kind of interesting. We love it.
So this is now the River Table Hiking Channel.
Keeping us...
240 now. We've lost 10 over the last couple of minutes.
What's going on. So stay tuned. We'll keep you in the loop. When we find more streams happening, we will bring it up. We're doing the research for you. We've got the people in the chat that are kind of watching for more information. Blackout is for stealth, says Angela. Well, I don't know why they're doing a blackout. It's like, okay, we know they're doing a blackout. There was just proof that they're doing a blackout at this exact moment, which, you know what, it's like 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. It's a couple hours difference there. There's a couple hours of difference. So it's getting to be late at night there. Why the blackout so late at night?
Until 9:15 p.m. At 8:39 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles southwest of Trampaloopahoka,
Copy that, Leonard.
25 miles per hour.
Santa said don't go live, then I guess he should have gone live. Yeah. I remember Santa did say that. And I remember him saying, if anyone does go live, I don't know who it is that goes live. He was adamant that he wanted to know.
Severe thunderstorms will be near Hoga and Brownsville around 8:45 p.m. Rock Ranson around 8:50 p.m. La Crosse and Dakota around 9 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Wautoka, Dreadstock, Mound Prairie, Houdini, Ridgeway, County 9 and Sather Valley
9:40? Okay, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 9:40, 1 minute from now.
56 and 276. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For your protection, you will fill an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota:
Okay, I don't see any new streamers coming up, so we're pretty much in the same realm.
Right, guys.
Let's listen to Wyckoff's America here.
Pat, I'm not showing my
And
cards
I'll
if
be right
we are
back.
planning.
Thanks a lot for joining us.
poker.
Appreciate your
They don't want
great
their
pleasure
shown
during
either.
this
Plus,
thunderstorm.
I can hear all the background noises, cars starting and moving. Okay. Where at? Which live you talking about? Oh, you talking about right here? You can hear all the cars?
No. Talking about if you were to be facing each other, but you know what? This isn't poker though.
Yeah, like, this ain't poker. You're not
wanting
gambling.
People to join you when you're playing poker. You don't want to join people to join and see your cards. And right now, you want people. People
are so confused.
I get what they're saying, but at the same time, it is different. And you have to look at it from the perspective of people who want to join, but can't because they have livelihoods, because that's our perspective. And I guarantee you it's a lot of other
people's too that want to join.
Other people straight up say it on other lives. I've heard other people say it in the chat room. It's not only our perspective.
It's everybody's perspective.
If we work and we have lives, then have to take care of shit, but we want to go there because we want to fight for our country, and we want to do that because we're able. If we know what's going on, we're able. We're not able to just spend money on a hope and a wish.
Yeah.
And if you want people to join you, like you keep saying, you have to let people know the plan. That's our perspective. That's our point of view. I mean, I get what is being said about, oh, they don't want the people to know their game plan.
Isaac.
But it's the wrong people that you don't like. You just have to look at it, put yourself in other people's shoes, because that's what I do in every situation. And sometimes I don't do it until after I ask.
So Noel, on that, they didn't give no phone numbers out. The only people that you can have a phone number from is the people that are in.
The bad people.
You know what I mean? Because then the bad people, they think the bad people get it. Like,
it's kind of an oxymoron.
Yeah, oxymoron, straight up.
I mean, just really, how does that work? How does that work?
If I'm gonna make a group, I'm gonna tell everybody to come, and I'm gonna blast it out there, and I'm gonna let everybody come in. And if you're bad apples or bad eggs, you'll find out who they are.
Oh, quickly.
And then you move them out slowly, or you talk to them and say, hey, what's your agenda? What, you know what I mean? And if they are, yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, ACB. Yeah, so it's just, oh man. Yeah, but that's what I'm getting at. It's like, if I did a group, everybody's welcome to show up. I will tell you where I'm going. I'll tell you every move I make.
Because show up,
if everybody shows up, guess what? Now you have an army. Then, like, see, this is where the problem is, guys. When you are trying to let everybody, or wake up America and get answers from Washington, D.C., and to let people know that you're there, wouldn't you want everybody to know what the plan is, or the game plan, or what you're going to do? Listen, they're going to block the roads no matter what. Or maybe not. I heard they got a lawsuit against them, so they're not going to do that. And then also I heard that the cops are on their side. Okay, we'll call the cops and say, hey, listen, I need an escort in, blah, blah, blah. Or if you do it the right way, because I've seen so many people get permits to go down there and protest. So why can't they get legally permits? Maybe because they're a convoy, understandable. So then, no matter what, even if you go down there, guess what? You're breaking the law because you didn't get a permit to go protest. So, what's going on, guys? What's going on? Let's do, are we going to follow the law? Are we going to do it peacefully? Or are we just going to go in blind and hope for the best? I mean, that's what I would do. I would let everybody know and just go straight in and take care of it. Danielle said, hey, they had permits, but the permits were taken away from them. Was that the first time, or was that now? They tried to get permits, no trucks allowed. See, and that's what I was talking about to Nick earlier, I think yesterday, that if they do not want trucks in DC, guess what? You park your trucks at Hagerstown, and you jump in everybody's truck or everybody's, you know, pickup truck, car, van, you know, four-wheelers, whatever. And you take that into downtown. And then you park on the side of the road. You park earlier. Drive in there or on foot. Yeah, that'd be a long walk. Or you better get some on the outskirts. Hello, Noel. Freeze Frame, what's good with you, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Has Jersey J Convoy done a convoy in the last month? Mater 97. I have not followed any of them. Certain seas trucks. I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, if they haven't done anything in a month, it's maybe because they don't have the money to do it. The gas prices is outrageous. Have you guys seen it? Because it's a pain in the ass. And going around and doing convoys with a small group like that, it costs a lot of money. And it's, you know, and why would you go around? I don't know, man. I think Brian blocked me. Brian on Facebook? Noel. Oh, Sing. Who do you want me? Oh, wait, hold on. What? Don't forget to like. Oh, yeah, guys. Please like, share, comment, and hit that notification bell, guys. Because I promise you guys, 100%, me and Nick are going to Washington, D.C. this month. And this month only has this weekend and next weekend. And that's it.
Hey, what's this going on there? I think our mechanic Eric is going to something else there. Whoa. What is that? Hang on.
Did you boys add propane, or is this still pouring gas down there?
Propane, man.
You guys added propane finally?
He's got propane on those burners. Look at that.
Let it build up.
Holy.
I need to make a blower, probably.
Look at that.
It's called your engine.
All right, go.
All right, so the rat rod's now got propane flames. He's gonna get himself in trouble.
There ain't no lights out here. Make a TikTok.
Hey, rat rod, they're loving the new flames, man. They're loving the new flames.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a bigger regulator. That's for a barbecue grill, man. That's all I can find.
All right, cool beans. Bigger regulator. It still looks cool.
Get a bigger regulator and it'll work badass, man.
Cool beans. Well, we'll be excited to see it, buddy.
You turn it off, it builds up steam, man.
Yeah.
That propane's heavy, so it goes down in the stack.
Okay. I'm not saying that's live. I'm saying it popped up on my screen while I took off. Okay, so I don't know anything about this feed. Short of it is what it is. But it's a cool feed, so that's why we're watching it. I don't want to take it down.
Turn it off.
Oh, okay. You had one go out, and then the other one was still going.
It was off. I turned it off.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, backfire.
It was pretty good.
See, I say we need to do that with Saznak's truck. You know,
yeah, Saznak is taken off already.
You gotta be honest with me. When he sits here and he rips from the back of the
but this is a refeed,
to the front,
but that's pretty good.
How cool would it be if his stacks were on fire like that? I mean, that truck is sexy as hell. How awesome would that be if he was blowing flames while he was doing it?
Yeah, he's got the stacks high enough to blow flames too.
Let's get some praying hands.
So
hey,
obviously
don't think of water.
Refeed.
Nah, don't think of water. One love, yeah, guys.
Okay, we're waiting for more streamers to come online for some kind of information or something to happen at Hagerstown, because you know we were watching a feed there with mechanic Eric, and it basically ended with him
getting trolls in here because
being told not to live stream by, it sounded like, WYSIWYG. So,
any disrespect, any
regardless, you heard it happen. I heard it happen. We all heard it happen.
free speech here, but when
so that's why we're on the lookout. Let me go back into chat here again and see what we can come up with. Okay, I'm looking right now in live time at the chat. See what the very last chat is. Looks like M.
Yeah, hearts.
Looks like a poster on here giving out details right now.
But when Nikki gets back, don't start that now because then we'll have, or you know what? Let's go
Hermitage
ahead.
Hermit.
I'll have her go back. ZZ Tops, are y'all involved? No, sorry, ZZ Tops. We are Americans.
Wow, that's interesting. Do you see that?
It is Wyckoffs _ America. That
again
is
unconfirmed.
who we
He's talking
are
about
and who we're
the
with.
Daily Beast. What's the Daily Beast?
We join all groups. Any group that is with or for true Americans, patriotism, all that. You know, our rights, all that, everything. When Brian says, yeah, so when I say go, I need the hearts because we need to go ahead and nice. Biden has left the country. Don't come back. Yeah,
the mechanic
right.
Eric
That's what I
up
heard
on top
too.
is a refeed.
Freeze frame, gotcha.
Let's see. Let me.
But yeah,
if I go
mean,
like this.
Yeah, why did he leave?
Okay, this is.
See, been busy.
This is him tonight, just before he gets shut down. Meanwhile, we're watching the chat for more intel.
Hello.
Information.
I like that name, Eric. Hi, Doris. Hi, guys. Huh?
What's going on?
Not much. I'm just streaming on me. I'm not focused on you guys. Camera's on me. I haven't streamed in a while, so they've been mad at me.
Oh, are we not dark here anymore?
It was only dark if we went down to DC.
Gotcha.
That's it. As far as I knew. If we left,
the whole site was dark. Oh, I got you.
well, nobody said that to me. They just told me that we were dark if we were going down, so nobody saw how we were going.
Gotcha.
That was my understanding. Hi, guys.
How you doing? Giant mind fuck.
It's on me. Unless you want me to flip it around so you can say hi to people.
Oh, no, well, it just shows that we're all here and not.
Yeah.
Yep.
Say hi to X-Ray. He made it.
What? Much for being dark on live streams. Nice to see everybody. Who's here?
Who said we were dark?
Santa. And every.
Can we say anything to me?
Fucking, you know.
Well, that's if we go to the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I know. I'm not going.
You just gave away everybody's location. Show that I'm here and everybody else is here.
Well, I asked. I didn't hear you say no.
I'm just sitting in a truck, fucking with the lights off, talking to somebody. I'm not trying to, you know. And
sorry,
I thought that's what the whole thing was. That's why I.
Nobody said anything to me about being. Nobody said anything to me about it. I'll get out of you guys' face. Sorry. Nobody can see anything. I'm literally on an angle like this. I could be anywhere in the world.
Yeah.
You know, faced on me. I was just, you know, I apologize, man. Nobody told me anything about. I knew that if we went on Convoy and did the thing, nobody was supposed to live stream. He made that very clear. But I didn't know that. Nobody told me anything about being dark at all. Hell, I've been dark for 2 days.
I got you.
You know, so I was just saying hi to people because I haven't said anything. Convoy stuff or whatever. I was just, hi, I haven't talked to you guys in 2 days.
You're like, here's X-Ray right in Trove here, and I've stayed dark since I've been here.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about it.
Buddy,
I'm going to leave.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'll get out of here. Whatever. Oh boy. We were live streaming all day. Oh, geez Louise. Well, that just happened. Could have swore people live streamed earlier today. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. My understanding was we just weren't supposed to live stream if we went on convoy to DC. Yeah, I got dinner. Yeah, he seemed fine with it. I don't get it. You know, I think he's misunderstanding what the blackout is. I know Santa wanted us blacked out if we go down, but, you know, whatever. If I'm mistaken, well then somebody will come up to me and tell me to shut it off. I'm pointing at myself. You guys see the sky. You don't know where I'm at. You know, I didn't say where I was at. So, yeah. I don't know. You guys don't know where I'm at. I never said where I was at. Yeah, you guys can't see anything. At myself. I don't know. I think he's, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say. Orange darkness in my shirt. Yep. Got a new shirt. Yvonne made it. I don't know if you guys can read that. It says Eric's Mechanic Crew. Thought that was pretty cool. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So, I mean, I'm not on the way. Hello. Yeah. I'm streaming, but I'm pointing at myself, and all they can see is the sky behind me, so they don't know where we are.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. You know, I was told that Santa didn't want us streaming while we were convoying and stuff, so nobody can see. But X-Ray's taking it like we're supposed to be on a media blackout altogether, so he's mad that I was streaming at all.
Oh.
But like I said, nobody knows where I am because it's pointing at me. And all you can see is the sky behind me. So, hey, Trench. Question. They don't know where I am. It's pointing at me. It's pointing up at the sky.
Can you mute for a second?
I've been asked to mute.
Oh my God. I can't believe this. Like, what's going on? What is happening? And what's really happening? We'll find out. Remember, chat, we need help. Get us out of this situation. What's going on down there? Again, we're not saying one way or the other, right or wrong, good or bad. Who knows?
It's a little darker over here. I'm gonna go over by my RV, I guess. I don't know. Oh boy, I know nothing. Wow, this thing is crazy. Nose hairs in the dark. Yeah, I probably gotta shave those. Sorry, guys. Yeah. With a Jason mask? Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Complete darkness. No, see, you can see my face. What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
You got your stream going right now?
Yeah.
Dude, we're supposed to be dark.
Oh,
come on,
shit.
man.
Oh,
dude.
All right.
So they don't move you to their football? Because I know some guys actually they move them around. Yeah.
Z-Pierre. That would be another night for Z-Pierre. That's interesting.
I said, bon appetit.
Isn't it?
Because the map had the crystals.
Yeah.
Very interesting. See what's happening on the board here. River table.
Banter around 9:15 p.m. Starting around 9:35 p.m. Fort McCoy around 9:40.
Storm Chaser. Let's see what we have. We're going to be looking for some more information, some more feeds. We're going to be looking in the chat. We're going to be seeing what people know. And I do have one ace up my sleeve. Somewhere up there. I got a short sleeve shirt, so an ace up your sleeve is going to help you in a poker game when it's up this high, you know. But hey, what do I know? Hank, what about you? Yeah, I know. You don't know a thing either. You didn't do it, right, Uncle Deuce? Lori. Leonard. Pixel. Schmixel. Hey, your name gave me a good laugh. Rock. Maintain radio silence. Radio silence. The show is about to start. Oh my. It's like, what next? Hey? Something's going to happen. Something's got to pop, right? Can't just be leave us in this hiatus of unknownness, of darkness. It's like radio silence. We're not going to tell you what's happening until something happens. But, well, okay, I guess we're going to find out what. But how long? You know, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock their time in Hagerstown right now.
We've got a strong line of storm moving in your direction. It's already through the cross. Been to the
We're gonna find out. Maybe we'll know something tomorrow. Yeah, but why the blackout tonight, right? Why tonight? Yeah, you're an expert. Yeah, a long elastic band, right? So that when it's in your hand, it'll go swing all the way up your arm into your short sleeve shirt. Yeah, it's not a Netflix series, people, but it is. It's reality. It's reality YouTube vision. I hate to give YouTube credit for it, but it is. Let's face it. If YouTube wasn't a thing, we wouldn't be here, would we? We'd be watching Survivor instead of experience our own little reality right here. And you can be part of it by just getting on your keyboard and chatting in there. Hey, just like me right now. Watch. I'm gonna say something. There we go. There's Tommy Temper in the chat. I think this is Drama and Egos. Just a guess. Don't freak on me, says Drock. Narnian Railway. I find the blackout is far more entertaining and does have a purpose. You know, I said that earlier. Maybe you weren't in the room when I said it, but I said that there's far more interest when they have a blackout and we don't know what's happening than when, it's just business as usual. So, what can I say? It is what it is, which I hate to say that, but it is what it is. Looking at a repeat of Ride Along Gang. I wonder, I'm going to go look for something else here, see what's happening. We're riding here with Storm Chaser Vince Waletti here right now. We'll just listen in on what he's talking about right now. It's really dark on a lot of these videos here. Meanwhile, this is what I'm looking at right outside my window here. There's quite a bit of wind out there, but still the sun is up. It's not dark here at all, but everywhere else it seems pretty dark. Well, everywhere else. In Australia it looks light. Ride Along Gang, I think, has gone to an earlier video. And there's very little actually happening in the real world. But when something does happen, we'll be bringing it to you here live. Guaranteed, because we've got that audience for you. As a matter of fact, let me see. Let's invite somebody in here. Okay, if you want to pop in here, weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The thunderstorm watch number 246 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin, Jackson, La Crosse, and Monroe. See if anyone will bite on this. If you want to come on live on Tommy Temper, just click that link. Oops. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to we pin that to the commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Top of the chat.
Okay, everybody. Sorry, I have to eat sometimes. There's a line of thunderstorms stretching back all the way to Austin, Minnesota. So these storms are still being spawned out of that same area that they were earlier, which is nuts. Non-stop. However, the storms that are severe are these ones southeast of La Crosse, south of 90. They're going to impact areas like Austin, possibly even Baraboo in the next couple of hours.
Exactly. Netflix is not real.
If they hold together for
This is real.
hours, like 2.5, 3 hours, we could be talking about
What's that? Did you say it's real?
Impacting Madison.
Netflix is real?
Or north of Madison. But it looks like
My young son said that Netflix is real.
Even though they were initially taking a
Well, it's a real thing, right? Tammy. Nice to see you in the room. Larry Justice says this is more like Jerry Springer. Yeah. Live sideshow. Tommy, Santa said 4 p.m. Eastern, 5 days from now, will still be after 4 p.m. Eastern. Freedom Squirrel's live stream was very disturbing. Correct, Sterling? Deuces. Got a deuce up your sleeve. Well, we're here to be entertained, yeah. You know, like, let's face it. We are entertained by what's happening. But it is serious at the same time.
Anyway, thanks for joining me, everybody. It's been a fun day.
You know what I mean? Just exactly the way the comments are popping in here.
And we're going to have a lightning show for a while. Thanks
But, like, you know, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to thwart something by running a video over here that's already been run on the, you know, it's like old news. In fact, even when he was live, we had him up here watching that happen. And then, of course, it repeated itself there in my little system here. And you got to see it if you missed it the first time, but gives you the idea of what was going on.
Kind of need to step on it here so we can avoid getting plowed over by these storms again. All you channel supporters, channel members, like I said, I've got things that I normally wouldn't do, but I'm going to start doing for the members. So if you're not a member, you're not going to miss
crazy.
It, don't worry, but I'm going to start doing additional things.
Okay, we're watching for a new feed to come up with somebody with more info. We know there's going to be a brave streamer that is going to go live and give us an update. There's absolutely no doubt about that.
Probably put up a poll and determine times and dates that way. But if you have suggestions for members only content that you'd like to see, feel free to contact me or put it in the Discord.
Listen to Ripta for a bit here. Turned his music off. He's rolling, but he was talking earlier. So maybe we'll hear.
The storm chasers now. That lightning is crazy looking, man. And we're talking to people from space.
Salute, Karen. You have a good night. Salute, Denise. Thank you.
Okay, chat. Watch for any new streams coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Let us know.
Like right now, we can walk home from here. It's not far. I've done the walk 1,000 times.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little bit of a ways, don't get me wrong. All right, you go ahead and do your thing.
Need you come in?
No, right this second. truck up and then I'll go in.
Oh, I'm sure. Carton
I don't think it was Big D.
Oh,
like what's coming out is something else. That it was.
Oh, that lightning.
Like, remember she said some of Big D's crew. She didn't say Big D himself.
I mean, you can get a
And now
drink
it's
if
coming
you
out
want it.
that it's who knows who it was.
If you had one this whole time.
Where's your wallet?
You had it.
No, I didn't.
Copy that. Right along. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
No.
Thanks for pointing that out. I restarted that stream.
I got it. It's fine.
Because they went stale.
Actually, no, I don't.
And it was from the beginning. Yeah, once again, if you're easily triggered, this may not be the channel for you.
And text messages. Maybe a little tonight and tomorrow.
Either, I'd say just use the PayPal. Not over Cash App. It don't make a difference. Really, there might be $1. I say just get a can or a bottle.
Where's your Cash App card?
Just use the PayPal one. The Cash App one's either in my...
No, I meant PayPal.
It's in there.
It's not.
Oh, it is. Ooh, it better be.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's right here.
Ooh, it better be. Which one of y'all took my PayPal card? Oh, did you see that one? Oh, you missed that one.
I seen it.
It was crawling right over the top of Kroger's. All right, I'm pulling up.
All right.
Tap it. Stop it. She's so funny. Spooky. Lightning is so wild. Just an American thing too, like it's kind of categorized or like explained in a couple different ways, but there is one lyric that is 10 stars for every letter, lightning bolts to lead the path. And actually, we just listened to that song not long ago. Now, lightning has a lot behind that, especially if you research and like symbolism. And some people have misconstrued it and taken shit a different way. And then you have like truly bad people and good people that have used it. And I don't know. It's like lightning can tell you a lot. Oh, it's cool, Henry. It's really fun to do with y'all, man. And a lot of you all contributed to that trip. Like overall, it was like $208 and then $15 to park each day. And a lot of y'all have contributed to where, I mean, don't get me wrong, we've paid our share, but a lot of y'all have contributed to that to where it's taking the edge off that trip for sure. It's a privilege to walk it with y'all, man. It's really cool to do stuff like that. And going forward, we're going to experience so much with the stream, man. And I love doing the stuff. We're already going to have a good time. We bring the stream along. You all have a good time. And then anyone that contributes, I mean, man, it's just kind of like a perfect circle. Why not? I love it. My lizard, Cliff, Hank? Yeah, his name's Cliff. He's a
11 p.m.
Dragon.
Okay, 8:30
like
here.
7.5, 8 years old.
9:30, 10:30. Well, 20. 10:20. 11 p.m. 40 minutes. They've been told to maintain
That's the thing, it's not really
blackout.
raining much.
But they must have been told, okay, your blackout is going to be from this time to this time, because you can't say do a blackout forever, right? So eventually something will break.
This is the quote new Kroger.
It's your comment
There used to
there,
be an
Carlos.
old Kroger.
And by the way, thanks a lot. Anyone that is brand new to the room that has never seen Tommy Temper or the Tommy Temper
That was
show,
the cool one. That was
give
the
us a
one we
quick
had gone
sub,
to since
click
we
the
was
bell,
kids, and then they expanded this new
give
one.
us a
Felicia
thumbs
even
up.
worked at the old Kroger
The
when
rest
they
of that
made
crap,
the
and I
new
won't
one.
bug you about that.
And
all
she
night.
said she would not be a part of the new Kroger. She didn't want to work at the new Kroger. I can't blame her. This truck is starting to make some really weird noises. There he is, y'all. Asking stupid ass questions. Am I still living in my truck? No, bro.
Yeah, I think Biden has a lot to
I'm
do with
moving
the
out of
price
my
of gas.
house, so it'd be kind of hard to live in my truck if I'm using it to move. No.
The rest is incidental.
Hey, bro, I feel like the only reason your channel exists is to ask stupid questions. I really do. Hey, no disrespect, man. That's your thing. That's your thing. That's where not only on my channel, bro, I've watched you do it in so many other channels, so many nights. Just asking the same dumbass questions over and over and over and over until somebody gives you a little bit of attention. I'll give you your little bit of attention, brother. Everybody needs some. Woo! I don't know if I'd go that far, Joanna, but I don't hate nothing.
Oh, it's pretty interesting.
And that lightning is cool.
Pretty interesting, everything that's happening.
Please hurry up, we're missing it. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta be careful though, man, because I feel bad. Like, there's one channel that I thought was that way. Like, I don't know, I got confused, and like Bill Fletcher. Bill Fletcher is a good guy. Y'all have probably seen him in other streams. Bill Fletcher is a good guy. But I got him confused with another channel, and one night I like talked some shit like that. I was kind of like, man, I've seen him do this, and then I met Bill Fletcher, and I felt so bad. I was like, man, there was one point where like I learned quick before I met him. Like I'd only made that mistake for like a day, and then realized I made the mistake and noted it. But then I met the guy, and truly seen he is a really sweet guy, really. Like, that's how easy shit can get misconstrued, so you gotta be careful. Or when I talk crap about the Doe Show without knowing anything about him. Things like that. You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful.
Whew. I got some creamer for coffee in the morning.
Ooh. Alright. I'll be back.
Okay.
I gotta take this phone holster off. It seems goofy. It works at the Arc.
Yeah.
It works when I'm in Antonio Gonzalez mode.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, no.
TPC, nobody's attacking.
Hi, Joanna. Ooh. It's not really chilly outside. It's almost a perfect temperature, to be honest. I'd say we're about 30, 45 minutes from Corbin, Kentucky, I think. Yes, of course, Joanna. I won't have Rick to do that tonight when we get home. Calica, that's funny.
Wow. Need a little interlude here to keep everyone from falling asleep while we check out the world of streamers, see what's happening. Got to be something out there that we can bring up for you to kind of spice it up a little bit here. Oh, maybe our good friend Kotab123. Let's see what he's up to. Yo, yo, yo. Kotab's got the girls. We the friends. The friends. We the friends. Okay. What the heck? Gotta do something to spice it up here. Get that party on the go until we find out more information from Hagerstown. I know. You're gonna go, oh no.
Oh, that's cool, Ken.
Or else you're gonna go, yeah.
Yeah, from what I know, roughly on Corbin, Kentucky, I think it's beautiful.
Okay. Bada boom, bada bing. Got a spot right there.
Small, still good.
See if the girls are wanting to pop in, say hi.
Not
There we go.
Serious.
Kotab, 1, 2, 3 in the house. Of course, they don't know they're on the Tommy Temper show, so we're just going to be busting in on
What's
their
that noise
video.
coming? Stop then. With it. Turn it down. What time is it, Mr. Wolf? Oh. Okay, are we going out to my car or what?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were going out for a smoke. Can you take this while I go to the washroom?
Yeah.
Wait, can I?
I got my shoes on.
Yeah, just.
Okay, we're rolling with Dakota.
Sean,
He's known as Kotab123, and he's got a live stream on the go there.
Hey.
See, there's some people that he's with there. Let's see, is that's him right there? There's Kotab in the red, and that's basically what's happening. Where's my drink? We'll pop over to Ripta. Ripta's probably saying something, so we'll
It's time to bust out the pee pad.
See what he says. And let's see what else we can do. Oh, not sure what's happening with Wyckoff's there. If that's...
Get out of the way of that bright light.
Salute, Debbie Ann. I really appreciate that.
Actually, let's go on them.
Damn it!
Have a good one, bud.
Have fun.
Okay.
Oh, my tire blew. That was a good story, guys.
Oh, yeah. My tire blew. Yeah,
that smelled like shit. That's what I say about it. That's
got
crazy,
that horn.
Dude. Did we see it on camera? Because I wasn't paying attention.
That's funny.
It just happened.
No, I smelt it. I smelt rubber. Maybe her tire did blow.
It didn't look like a tire was out.
Or maybe she was being being an idiot, but I smell rubber for some reason.
Yeah.
She tried to stop.
So actually, guys, we are on the Speedway here. When they have IndyCar 500 or IndyCar.
That's what all those marks are on the road
Yeah,
for.
that's what this is. One of the racetracks right here.
Yep.
When they have the Indy St. Pete, this is the road right here.
Donna said, "Let's watch the Jewish check." LOL. Another day in paradise.
Yep, for real.
Where are they? We're in downtown St. Pete.
Yep.
I want to read that book.
All the bars are. All the bars.
And
they were dressed up.
what's
so
the other one?
Definitely have been at the bar.
Oh, she was about to leave.
1984.
Yeah, she's about to hit the truck.
She was about to hit us. She's like, get the fuck out the way. We're coming through.
Believe it or not, I've never read those books.
I thought it was gonna
Move out the way. I'm gone. But yeah, you messed up. Sorry. You might be going to jail.
So, Noelle, her boyfriend or husband or whatever, friend,
Who?
whatever
What?
it was yelling at her, saying, "What did you do?" And,
It was her driving, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then she said, "I didn't do nothing."
How did you not do nothing? You just hit a fucking big ass one of these pots right here. One of these big ass pots.
Copy that, Project X. That sounds logical.
Oh, we're spinning. Sorry,
come
guys.
to think of it, of what I've seen.
Crazy.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, we're at 500. Let me
Loop around the park and show us the goods. So.
All right, I'll do it again. We'll do it one more time.
That cop's gonna get mad at us.
I don't give a shit.
Oh no, it's Angela.
yeah,
Troll
there's
usually
another
comes into
50.
a room with
He's
an
going.
opinion
Look how he's
that he
hauling in.
wants to put upon you.
Oh, she's going to jail.
And sometimes
He
he does it by
called back
asking
up.
a pointed
He called
question.
back up.
That cop ain't playing.
Look at them. They're hauling ass on there.
I
All
see
right.
Thursday night is still club night. Yeah, it's ladies'
It
night.
is ladies' night.
Ybor, for me back in the day, yeah, Ybor is still a crazy place.
Yeah,
from what I
Ybor
understand.
is nuts.
We're not gonna be able to see it from way over here.
I can walk over here. Walk
Oh,
over
okay,
there.
we're gonna walk. Good idea.
Yep, we're gonna walk over there, guys.
We're gonna go check out the action. You're gonna carry your horn? Oh Jesus, that really
thing echoes like a motherfucker. Holy shit!
Wow.
All right, I need you to hold it real quick. All right, her, watch it. Hold on, I'm gonna. My finger's in the way. Hold on. Oh yeah, I smell burnt rubber right here. All right, let's check it out right here. Ready? Damn, that boy loud as shit. All right, cool.
Attention.
Yeah, the cops are too busy down there.
Cops
All right, so we're gonna go take ourselves down
You should go to
the
Ottawa with
action.
that thing, or Edmonton, or Calgary.
Yeah, I gotta turn
any
the truck
place
off
where
too,
there's
babe.
a honk your horn ban.
Let me go ahead and
For
switch.
God's sake.
Let me get a battery. Oh shoot, the batteries are back there. Can you grab me one? Just in case if we lose battery, we need backup battery. All right, we got half a battery. Turn off lights. Let's get down there before.
I never said
over.
Angela was a troll.
All right, bring that.
I didn't think she
You
was a
have the
troll. I
yellow
never
battery?
did think she was a troll.
All right, give me the other
I
battery.
don't know
then.
who said that. Maybe some other
Do you have
person.
a charger?
What is it at?
But don't worry.
Oh, I don't know, but I'm
If
saying you have
Angela
it.
gets somehow
right, yeah, I
blocked
got
or
3.
something, I'll look after it.
No, that's your phone. That's your phone.
I don't like people that get banned
That's your
unless
phone.
they
Oh, another 5-0.
are
Another
really,
5.
really
Whoa, another
are
5-0.
spamming bad.
I hear it from here.
Troll spamming.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I got the keys. Let's ride.
I lost my drink.
Let's ride.
I have to go get my drink now.
let's
Oh
I'll be
man, I
back.
hope you're not spinning because I don't see us.
I'm at 2,500. So, hey, are we spinning, guys? Are we spinning? Are we spinning? Are we spinning? Let me know if we're spinning.
that damn one.
Do you have the cigarette? All right, cool. They might tell us not to do anything, but
You're really shaking that man.
I don't care. I'm walking.
Yeah, that's why you need to use that gimbal.
Yeah, I need a gimbal, so sorry, guys, if I'm shaking. I'm not a baller with a gimbal yet. I will get one.
Let's watch out for other drunks. We want to make sure they don't hit us. What if somebody was walking right there?
Oh yeah,
they
they
would
would
be dead.
have sucked.
Oh really?
No,
That makes me
no
nervous.
spin zone. All right, cool, guys.
Yeah. See,
You
I
good?
like
All right. It's your phone. Let me grab on them things.
There you go.
Can you hold that? Can you get me one?
Wow.
Oh, you have to.
There you go.
Nope. All good. All right. Cool.
All right, good. Thank God. Because I can't even read a chat. You're going to have to read the chat over there. No connection. No business. Thank God you have service. Oh, mobile data's off. Wow. Wow. That's so stupid. We should have stayed across the street.
No, because this is where the action is.
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get back in there.
I'm going to try. Did you see it, man?
Yeah, she was going too fast.
Going too fast.
Get the potted plant down there.
Yeah.
And now the cops are all over her telling
Oh, I
her she's
bet
gonna
she-
go to jail.
Oh,
I
she's
bet.
drinking. She's drinking.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably says it's the first car. She smashed it up.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah, that sucks. Bad day for them. Bad day. And he's chilling. He's hanging out. No DUI for him. Because he already had one.
All right, so now the mobile data's on. Now I have a connection.
It needs to be filmed. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on.
All right, there we go. You should start streaming this stuff to bring donations. Yeah, right? We'll be the next, we'll be the responder. The first responder.
Did you guys catch anything? No?
You saw it? He saw it.
Okay, what did I miss?
It
I've
was
only been gone for a
most
little
probably
while.
arguing.
By the way, I usually do like 2 different streams. One of them would be like a
Yeah.
daytime stream, and another one would be
Definitely
like a nighttime
sucks.
stream. Unfortunately, the daytime stream has run into the nighttime, and the nighttime stream would be anything goes. You know, music, you name it. All kinds of
Damn,
music.
how many cops they gotta have?
Strikeable
1,
music,
2,
you name it.
3, 4.
But I've done this
Must be a
entire
very
stream
slow
all
night.
day
5
without
cops. That's crazy.
a music strike, so it might be difficult to put, for example,
It looks like they hit
playing music. It might be difficult to put them on, so I just have to be careful about that.
It's not our mission to
all I'm
find them,
saying.
Because I just took my dick from the earth and I fucked the whole universe. It's off like a Eminem or a Lil Wayne song or something like that, I think.
Hang on. Man, talk about... I wasn't quick enough on the... What the is going on here? I just took my... And it... The whole universe... It should have sounded like that. Oh my God. It's like, talk about a... boner. Okay, where were we?
Way too well.
Back to regularly
She's funny. She's like, right here is good, so I can go back inside and get me a snack.
CQ, yeah. CQ80. Oh, 14.2 and 3. Dirty mouth, clean it with Orbit Scum. Orbit Scum. It makes your teeth crunchy.
I try to stay on it, man, because like, especially with so many subscriptions that come out of your cards, and like swiping as much as you do on a daily basis, hell, here for gas, here for that, like it's too easy. Oh, damn. It's too easy for stuff to go unnoticed. Like me and her, there's been a couple of charges we've caught before that we almost didn't catch. It was like, yo, what is this?
I don't know that she took it down.
For a while.
Did she take the video down?
Not even sure I got
news
there.
to me.
They were sucking our money out without us knowing it.
Nice to see you.
And we were paying for
Still
Amazon.
digging up the info.
paying the Prime deal.
Jap not.
I paid it for like 3 years in a row and never used it once because we didn't know we was doing it.
Yeah, that was wild.
Just went and watched it.
I'm learning lessons like that. I try to keep like a fine eye on every transaction made. Every time I swipe a card, I get 3 emails about it. So if someone else is swiping my card, I'm going to get 3 emails about it.
Dang, that's cool. CKM Music's at highest point in King County between Banklick and Cruz Creek, 960.
No, for sure. That's up, or I don't want to say their names, but that's where some of Jameson's folk were up around. We've been up around there.
White
All right, so here, this is where it starts. It kind of stutters right there, and then it'll. There you go. I didn't see it.
A little bit jittery
He
on
said he
the
saw it.
audio.
You said something about
Where?
What?
Yeah.
You didn't hear about the Freedom Squirrel Big D
the guy that was
incident?
walking down said that he thinks that somebody in the passenger seat went like this with the wheel.
Oh no, that was
and-
a kid fishing.
But they were fishing. They were right there. So I mean,
I'll send you a link.
yeah, we'll send it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Angela, watch
Either
that.
of you got an idea on it?
Nope. I don't.
I do.
Well, mine's in the truck.
I would put it back up here again.
Yeah.
Is this your current address?
Yes, sir.
But we're into the second mode of the show here, where we're just going with
The
the flow,
pier's always the place to pass.
seeing what's happening.
Get
that sort of
closer.
thing.
There is no yellow tape, so no crime scene. No shit. Yeah, luckily that didn't happen. I would say reckless driving.
10-4, Carlos.
So all these cars were in this group?
That'd be a big QTH.
Oh, wow.
Okay. All right, appreciate it.
Blow your horn. Yeah, I know. I was going to bring the horn, but I think.
Yeah, that's like it.
Yeah. What's your time limit on noise? Okay. So what's?
It's loud down there with the music.
Yeah.
Bar area.
So I would say what, 11?
Typically, yeah,
11. Okay. No, I got an air horn that's louder than 5 semi trucks.
What's the Agua phone number for you, Brian?
Yep, 727.
Gracias, Carlos.
454.
Oh yeah.
5351.
Yep.
Gracias, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send you guys a link
Awesome.
to that phone number.
Okay, perfect. Yes, sir. Not a problem, bud. I don't think we did our good.
What's that? Putin
diligence
clarifies
today.
his ban on journalists does not include Tucker Carlson. That's
So
funny.
yeah, if you guys want to call that number, you can.
Yeah.
That number is a phone number that you guys can text or call, but just do not call after.
Well, you can because the ringer goes off.
Oh yeah.
When we go
Don't
to
matter.
bed, the ringer goes off.
So yeah, email. You can get a hold of me with your email.
Oh, Angela,
or
watch that video.
phone number. All right, that's why. Hold on. Yeah, exactly, guys. That's what Tarrant said.
I don't think anything happened.
Turn up.
Hank.
Hello, Tommy Temper. What's good?
Is he calling? Is the cop calling, or is that somebody else calling?
All right, go ahead and answer it.
Already?
Yo.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, it's me, Tommy Temper. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We just got your number tagged into us. Can you hear us okay?
Yes.
Oh, it's not me. Somebody else.
What's your name?
Excuse me?
What's your?
Who is this?
We can't hear you. Who is this?
Who you called here? Who is this?
Yeah.
No, I can't take the static. There's something going on with your
It's somebody faking it that he's me.
Oh yeah, sorry, buddy.
He says he's Tommy Temper.
You guys
Already,
are funny.
you guys are a joke.
And you think we would give you a number we cared about?
Yeah, exactly.
Brian almost did, but I stopped.
Nah.
We do have 3 lines.
Yeah.
One for
Jokesters like yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. But yeah, you can get a hold of that number anytime.
That's hilarious that it
but
that
hey,
quickly.
but if you're gonna call private, you ain't getting no respect or
right,
response.
You know who we are. Why wouldn't we know?
Yeah,
who you
why? Yeah, exactly.
The only reason
don't
I
call
did
private, you
answer
scary
is because,
ass. Yeah, we
I
want.
thought it could be the police.
Yeah,
they
but
do call private.
Yeah, they do, but no. Yeah. All right, don't forget to like, share, and hit that bell. Yeah. So yeah, let's go ahead. You guys wanna do you guys wanna head to the pier? Or what? Or do you guys wanna hear or see if these people go to jail?
They're not with the convoy.
It's over.
They're not
Oreo
with the
is
convoy.
a
White
soul
Cops is a different
driving
location.
man.
All right, yeah.
I don't know where he is. There's somewhere by
Audio
here.
on Tommy Temper.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What up? What up, everybody on Tommy? What's good? Yeah, so we're here in St. Pete, downtown St. Pete. We were driving. We're going to go head up to downtown pier and let you guys know what's happening down here in downtown St. Pete.
So we have one person said, Noel said, wait for the sobriety test, and Terranot said pier, and then
where I will win the raffle.
And then where will I win the raffle? Here.
Yeah,
Before we end this
so
live,
that's what's going on.
Yeah, we do the raffle at the end.
Right from
end of the live, and you have to be present
America, giving us a
at the live
update
so,
from St. Pete's.
And also in the future, we will be doing cash prizes. So definitely
Sue, nice
like,
to see you in the house there,
subscribe,
Jersey Sue,
and hit that notification bell. Because we will be doing extra down the line. So I don't know how. Look at this. How are you gonna pump that tire up?
I don't know. She's very lucky if she doesn't go to jail. She's
Oh
gonna
yeah.
get a ticket every week.
Oh yeah.
Because the phone shows
Can you
her
put that
speeding.
up?
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. What Sue is saying there seemed like
I think
her
Oreo
husband had a
and
warrant, or he didn't know if the warrant was clear or whatever, but he didn't want to have it reported to
Oreo
the
and
police
WYSIWYG
because they didn't know if he had a
Oh,
warrant.
okay.
Or not.
Yeah. So yeah, we're not. Yeah,
That's
we're
what
not
it
going to
seemed
talk
like.
definitely about other
That's
streamers
what I
on this channel. Period.
I mean,
Thought
what they
that.
put around the chat is not.
After
Right.
listening to everything.
Yeah, she needs a can of Fix-A-Flat. Yeah, ACB, I think so. I do not. I've never seen a tire get pumped up
So that's what's
that
happening
flat
there, Jersey
before.
Sue.
I would say to put some alcohol, you know, that one magic trick when you put alcohol around, or I think it's gasoline or something, and you light the gasoline and it explodes the tire and it puts it on the rim.
Yeah, Eric, the
and
mechanic,
it just blows it. Like that is
was
something
live
awesome.
there for a bit. We were showing him.
Oh yeah, Willie, yes. And so have we. So
8:49. We expect to hear some entertainment or something happening in
I
about
think
10
everybody
minutes from
really
now.
has been
That's our latest
longer
timeline
than the
on
convoy, because
something
the
coming
convoy
out of
just
Hagerstown.
started February 26th, I believe. So and that's most likely what they're doing. And Jan 1985. It's most likely. I mean, that's what. And it's sad that people will have to come in the streams and just do drama.
Yeah, but that's not what it is. They're having a conversation amongst themselves.
Oh, they are?
That's all
Okay.
it is.
All right. But if you guys are having conversations, all right,
All
cool,
we
cool,
have to
cool.
do is just let them have their conversation
But
and stay out of it.
Yeah, but I'm going to read the comments. So, all right, put it this
You
way.
don't know how to skip over comments.
Capital letters in like Noel did. If you're talking to us, you put capital letters in, period.
Well, duh, Noel. Other side of the street, yeah.
What happened?
She said other side of the street, question mark.
Yeah, we're on the other
There is a
side.
street in between.
Yeah, there's a street here. They almost went off in the waterway.
Yeah, that's what she said. Thank God no one
That would have sucked. Yo, biggest troll in the house.
Oh my gosh, Metzdorf, long time to
Oh,
see.
Metzdorf, what's good with you? Been a long time, man. Been a long time. You must have been busy. Yeah, and that's where I'm getting at, because you know what? People that are trolls, they have no life. And for them to come in streams and just start drama and BS, hey, I guess that's the best thing they know how to do. But it is what it is, because you can come in on the stream, you can talk your smack, that's all good. But guess what, bud and woman, or whoever you is, you're giving me a view. Thank you very much.
Yeah, whoever wants to be a troll.
So whoever wants to be a troll,
Convoy is still blocked
to
right
the
now.
White Coast _ America.
We're waiting for the first streamer to come live, and we're hoping that'll be coming up in 9
We'll only
minutes.
take so much. But
Yeah,
we'll take
there's no disrespect
time.
and no cussing or any of that, because you will be. Do what?
The trolls are busy calling.
Oh yeah, they don't have nothing better to do.
Carlos,
all right, guys,
no
I need
problem. Glad
a
to be
white
here.
heart if you guys want to move on.
We're here today, might not
White
be here
heart if
tomorrow,
you
but
guys
hey,
want
have
to
fun and
move
enjoy
on.
everything today. Everything's
Because all we're
temporary
doing
when it
here
comes to YouTube
is
and
pumping up a flat tire. I do not think the tire is going
and
to be
even me and what I can do on a
flat.
day-to-day basis. Like on the weekend, I'll be gone. So, but yeah, while we're here, we'll try and serve up the very, very best. All the way at the top of the heap.
I behave. Honey said I behave on this chat, and Laura said nice vibes.
Yeah, always nice vibes. We
And
got to. All right, we got.
People trolling just have no respect.
All right, freeze frame, move on.
Yeah.
All right, let me get some more white hearts. Okay, good. They're being smart. They got. They're taking the tire off.
Yeah,
What
I mean,
is
I
what?
haven't seen Honey be disrespectful, so even if you are trolling,
common
it
sense.
hasn't
I
told us.
stopped.
Yeah, give us a like.
At the-
That's all we want. Just a little like.
They have to be like me. Know how
Show
to
the
troll,
love.
LOL.
Who said that?
Metzdorf.
Oh yeah, he's the biggest troll, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nancy
All right,
Roberts.
so we're gonna move.
But there's a difference between you and the other trolls. You have channels that people can actually follow. These other trolls make their accounts.
Outstanding.
in,
I feel like a farmer. Outstanding in the
April,
field.
probably May.
Right,
Because they have so many damn
When are you
accounts.
want JJ to
Like
go
only a
live?
couple people.
Or
Jersey
yesterday.
Sue was in the
Yeah,
room.
exactly.
Is JJ going to go
Or
live?
the
Do
day
you want to go live
before.
right now?
All right,
Bring him
so-
up.
Alright, Met says move on.
Yeah, we're done.
Let us know.
All right,
Drop the
guys.
link.
Alright.
Let's ride. All right, guys, have a good one. Yep, definitely.
It's like
Jersey
waiting for
Sue.
someone to score a home run. We're waiting. Come on. Who's going to be first up?
So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head to the.
Cassie, Jody, boy, what's the point in this? Like, go back to work. Like,
We
who
know the
works
first
at,
up
who
is
works
not
at
going to
at
be
11 o'clock at night? And if you do, then you have a very shitty job, and I'm sorry for you. But I don't
Mechanic.
like to work
right.
at night.
Nope, sorry.
No place I.
And actually,
it's
hold up,
open at night.
hold up. Actually, if you paid attention and you knew the,
Another cop.
and if I think it's the other one that went
Mechanic
down
Eric.
here to ask
No, it will
questions.
be him first up.
But yeah, if you knew the stream and you know who you were,
Yeah, but who cares? It's not even worth wasting breath.
you know we work.
Exactly, and
So-
that's why it's not worth wasting breath.
Exactly.
It's really not.
Correct. But still.
So
right, so you don't want to talk?
Not the trolls.
Hey,
okay.
thanks a lot,
Trolls,
Angela.
you are
Thank you very
grounded.
much, everyone that is
No talking
tuning in
to
here
you.
today to the channel.
All right, it's only 8 where I live.
Appreciate your
So it's 8 o'clock where you live. Well, it's what time here? 11.
Yeah, 11.
So
and
where
I
you
still don't
live?
work till 8.
Where's your
Sometimes.
Usually there's
location?
17 people in the room here. So
There's
to
11.
see like 299, that's a pretty good number. Appreciate that. We absolutely have to give a shout out. In fact, we'll give you a cheer. Everyone in the room, thanks a lot for coming into the Tommy Temper Show today.
Where is it?
This is for you. You did it.
That's what's up.
We broke 300 tonight.
I wear my sunglasses.
Thank you.
Amen. It's 8 here too in Seattle. Okay. That Seattle pretty far.
Yeah,
that's
really
on
is.
the other side.
Like literally across the country.
There we go.
I think that'd be the furthest place to drive for us.
Oh, we ain't driving to Seattle.
Oh,
sorry.
no.
That neck of the woods is off limits for me.
There was. I have it at the truck. How many people were in the raffle? I think it was like 6 or 7.
Yeah, not enough, and that's why we haven't really haven't been talking much about it, because if there's only going to be 6 in the raffle, then there's only going to be 6 in the raffle.
Exactly.
And, I was about to
That's
say,
a better chance to win.
Yeah, exactly. Better chance.
Look at them lights. What the heck's going on up there?
Where? Christmas
See that very
lights?
top of the building over here with the weird shape,
Oh, that's,
like smaller building.
They got a DJ up there.
Oh, they probably do.
I know they got a nightclub right there on the other building that's right on the right-hand side.
It is a party going on up there.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, listen, I guess you were about to turn right here.
Right.
And then the cop watched the video from that point, and he's like,
Yeah, exactly.
Liberty, not BS. I like that.
What?
Yeah, I was like, shit. Well, I didn't mean to stop here.
You tell me.
I'm trying to help you. Don't be trying to get us.
I'm here to basically bring up various people's streams that are mostly convoy type entertainment, convoy type, streamers.
Oh, it's dead.
So
it's
late
like
at night, especially right now, we're trying to find out what's going on in Hagerstown, because there's an awful lot of controversy happening with what's happening.
No, the
there.
battery's right there. I just got to charge it.
We're waiting on a streamer to go live from Hagerstown, which hopefully that might happen right soon.
Yep.
We'll see.
I totally forgot about it.
I'm refreshing my
Totally forgot about it.
my lives here right now.
All right.
To see whether or not somebody's going to be coming up.
Dead to me. That's a first. All right, where's that charger at? Oh, I got it. So I'm going to plug it in.
Willie Howard said, T-shirt idea for fundraiser.
See who might be coming live.
Trolls change nothing.
Yeah.
I like that one,
Wow,
Willie.
who said that?
Willie Howard said.
That was perfect, dude.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
That is a good idea. Trolls change nothing. What they
Anybody
do
have any lives?
is
Drop a link.
They do.
Waiting for lives to show
but
up.
no, they do.
They do nothing.
Give views to all the streamers, man. I'm telling you, when we were in that trucker, Tommy Trucker,
we got 9.
Tommy Trucker,
9 or no 8.
Check
it was
them out
full
on the
of
weekends.
trolls, and my thoughts were, damn, these people who dislike them so much
question,
are giving
Nancy.
this person so
We're gonna find
many
out.
views.
Yep.
And that's what haters make you.
Yep. Haters gonna
So thank you,
Yeah, Hank.
trolls.
What did you say?
Please watch.
Yep.
And that's why I say just ignore it, because it's just a view.
Yeah, you're right.
And if you
Copy
talk
that.
to
See ya.
them, they're like children.
Yeah, they're like little kids.
Well, like I said it earlier in the chat, they're like stray cats. If you feed them, they keep coming
around.
back.
Yep.
Copy that, Jim. Good night tonight. Absolutely.
That's what it's all about right here.
I don't know, Noah. I'm starting to think you might be
It's
a
like
troll.
we're like the
Spread
Inquirer.
awareness.
Tommy Temper is like
that
the
what she said?
Inquirer of the internet. It's like inquiring minds want to know.
Tighten
Trolls
up.
have eyes too. Yep, and they're just another view.
What breaks you makes you stronger. Amen.
Yeah, I don't think a troll would ever break me.
No.
Because people who are too coward to come out from behind a keyboard
or a camera
doesn't affect my life.
Nope. And I guarantee you won't come and say something to me in my face. I'll tell you that.
Guarantee that. Like, if you think about it, every troll, they have a fake picture, a fake name, like, you don't know who they are at all because they're scared.
Neutron.
Yep.
Like, if I have something to say about somebody, I'm going to say it who I am.
Yep.
It's my real picture,
that's
my
a
real
valid
face,
question,
my real self, my real name.
Yep.
I don't give a shit. If I don't like you, I'm going to tell you.
God darn, dude. I hate that shit.
Time at night, though?
What time does it say? It's a 24-hour park. I just got to write the number in. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, copy that. We're actually following Wyckoff's.
Yeah, but you can only park for 2 hours.
And Ripped Up. Ripped has got the music on there. We don't want the music.
What does it say right there on
at
that?
this point, unless I stop the stream and start it again. And
that
then I
meter.
can do music all night.
Correct. All right, so let's move then. All right. Damn women, boy, I'll tell you. They right most of the time.
Okay, we're looking for some live streamers from Hagerstown, and there's a lot of them there. You know, we've got a lot of streamers there. And I cannot see one that's live at the moment.
Well, yeah. I'll just ride on there.
You're right for like 3 seconds? Ride for 3 seconds?
Yeah.
That's a funny comment. Yeah, give us a quick like and sub. Number one, give us a sub. The like is optional. But yeah, if you're just new in the channel here, you just kind of found us and you're just hanging out, that's exactly what we're doing. We're hanging out with
so it gives more people
a lot of different
an
streamers.
opportunity to have a chance.
And a lot of the streamers are kind of quasi-related to Convoy. Convoy moving down the road. Right now the Convoy's at Hagerstown. So we're bringing you streams that are related to the Convoy. But we've also got some weather items happening here right now. So we've got Storm Chaser Vince up here in this corner where I am here. Somebody was asking, well, what's this all about? It's just about what's happening, especially what's happening with the people in the Convoy and the Convoy. So, and sort of people that are, like for example, Dakota 123 right over here. He's with the Canadian Convoy and the stuff that's happening in Canada. Whereas the other people here are related more with these things that are happening in the States. River Table Australia is them protesting mandates in Australia. So there's kind of a connection here with most everything you're seeing. Wyckoff's, he's a patriot on the east coast there. Said he was in St. Petersburg. And, or St. Peter's, rather. He didn't say Burr, but he said St. Pete's. So I'm not going to guess on the exact location, but St. Pete's. So there you go.
I'm surprised
Them's the stories of what's happening and what we're up to here.
You know, they
and
gotta give people a chance, you know.
What are we waiting for? We're kind of waiting here right now for word, because
If her ass
in
got locked
Hagerstown,
up, his ass was
they've had a blackout,
I think he's
right?
leaving
A
right
blackout.
Oh yeah,
And
'cause
they've
that
told
was-
all the
yeah, 'cause that
streamers
was his
to no
truck
longer
or his
stream, to
vehicle.
like stop streaming, and that happened.
Gone.
I don't know why. I
I think at
That's
about
not the
6
pier,
o'clock
dude. That is
today,
some.
their time.
Damn, that water.
So
does
they've been
suck.
in a
Wow, we got
blackout ever
shallow
since
today.
then.
It's looking
And
Oh,
it's
dude, that water's
just about 5
dang,
minutes
dang.
past 11 their time.
Wait a minute. Why is
We
the water so low?
expected to see a streamer
That's the
come
first time
on and
Ever seen that water
let us know what's
that
happening.
low? Wow, and that's why
And
it's
we really haven't
bottom.
found that. So
Got him. Oh, nice. They got the
so
thing
that's
up
what's
here
happening
Oh, yeah.
with the light. You see
right
the
now.
blue light over there?
Let's see. We'll
That
bring
is
up another
handmade.
streamer.
Yeah, low tide. Yes.
Who's a pretty good.
But I guess I haven't been out this way when it's low tide because it's always high
streamer.
tide.
Patriot streamer, Canadian, East West Coast.
Well, in this area, I know it's when I go on the ski when it's low tide.
It doesn't look
we
like he's doing
maybe
something Patriot
4 foot out
related,
there.
but still
Like how these freaking sailboats get in and out on low tide. You
up
stuck.
and at it. Looks like he's at some kind of a. He's at a historical stone building. Is where he's
Doug,
at.
what's up? What's up, boy? What's good?
So, anyways,
What's you, man?
I'll pop him right in here.
We got ticking again?
No, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, wait, or is that a long time ago?
No, I think it's ticking in my pocket.
Oh,
because I'm walking and I got cigarettes in my pocket. And it's ticking.
Okay, so we got Vic
It's ticking
BC
in my
live.
pocket.
Actually, we'll pop in to him right this second just for a quick listen.
It'll beep if anybody's near you.
They're inside of a stone building, like in some kind of an older building.
Here, see.
Looks like somebody doing some.
So yeah. So this is basically ground. So that makes
okay on the ghost shows. I
excavation.
always see them put it down.
Search
well, we
for
didn't mean to, Ty, but
Colwood
we just
Dairy and
kind of
Cheese House.
considering the age of this building. This is the first time we've even used this stuff.
It was sitting in the van, so we thought we'd bring it back in. And
where are you at anyway, Ty? Are you still in town or are you out?
I think they're ghost hunting.
Part of the area are you in right now?
Ghost hunting. He's got 13 people watching right now. If you can,
Tyson
wants to go with us. Hang on to the temp guy?
Yeah,
I'm gonna drop the link in the chat.
The
do I have to push
copy.
on this?
Yep.
Here's the Tommy Temper chat. I'm gonna drop.
So there we go. I got the EMF guy now.
Link in here.
Let's,
we do this sometimes.
Just kind of check near some walls here.
Boom.
No power.
He's a very small channel. He's looking for more subs. See if you can check him out. Vic BC Live.
Stick to the testing equipment story. That's what we're trying.
Doing their quick
The place was born. Oh,
Vic BC test here. But they're in some kind of a building, an old stone
Oh, we got
building.
somebody?
I don't know too much about it, other than what we're
No,
looking at.
he doesn't look
here.
happy. Ah, shit.
We're just videotaping it. He just read the story about it. Thanks.
We'll be respectful. Thank you. Okay.
What did the guy say?
Okay. He wasn't so bad.
No problem.
It says don't shake hands if you happen upon a live ghost. Boogie.
Oh, he was probably just checking, make sure we weren't in here partying or something.
Okay, well, we still got nothing in here. Okay.
What was your temperature you had?
The ground was around 48, 49.
Ghost hunting.
And the walls were like 53,
Oh my gosh. They're looking for
54-ish, I think.
I wonder what.
It's funny, you can see these old, that's definitely a nice old plug.
It's not that old.
Handmade, so we bought the board for $5.99, I guess.
Okay, well, I'm not talking to anybody in here or asking any questions. So I'm not into
Looking for gold?
18 people watching over there.
We're just seeing if there's
link's at the
anybody
bottom
hanging
of
out.
the chat. Say hi to him over there.
That was
I'm going to
pretty
say
cool. I
hi.
was a little worried when I saw the neighbor coming up. I had a feeling. I'm sure they deal with us a lot. People hanging out.
Very well, seems no problem.
Hello, Michael. Good to see you.
Hello, Michael.
Hi, Ann. Yeah, it's not. Like I said, I've done a lot of. I mean, there is a lot of haunted places here in Victoria, but this was something that I didn't even know was still here from 1852. And it's cool. It is. The building is actually here. It was a dairy and cheese house.
So we don't have any stories from here, any kind of ghost stories, but we figured we'd grab the equipment just because of the age of it. And
Tommy
test
Temper, where's the ghost?
it.
Yeah, not much. Not overly much happening in this building. Like I said, never did hear anything. Now the farmhouse that was destroyed,
is in there.
That one probably, this was basically just where they stored and made the cheese, and that's.
You see how interesting social media is? He's in that building, 1850s.
Must have been the gimbal.
I'm here,
the gimbal's
sitting
radioactive.
here, asking him, "Where's the ghost?"
Yeah, it made me jump too, actually. No, now I can't get it to do it.
You can only do that on the internet.
No?
So you ask, "Why are we here? What kind of show is this? Or what are we doing?" That's it. It's like you don't know what is going to come up next, and we're still waiting for something happening at Hagertown there, by the way. So
that's weird.
We're supposed to be looking for cold, aren't we?
Let's get back to the chat and see what's happening.
No, we don't know if
Tommy
anybody's
Temper
died in
chat.
here. We have no clue.
Got that same one left up there.
Anyway, like I was gonna say, here
we're getting hammered with the sex
holes, which I believe were the
spam. I see
where the killings were.
Holy, I can't believe the
cooking.
amount of chat that's happened with us here. It's gotten out of control, the chat.
But yeah, very cool. I was kind of happy to see it.
If you just joined in, give us a quick like, sub, whatever. Sub is probably the most important at this moment. Appreciate it.
No, we're not ghost hunting.
Nancy subbed and liked. Thank you very much.
This old building.
Very good.
We had the stuff with us.
344 viewers.
Yeah, we're keeping the stuff with us.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so we should be fine. Ghosts usually take Thursdays off.
Oh, good.
I get dead tired spooking all night.
Is there any way to turn on closed captioning for your channel?
You still got that thing on?
Right.
Yep.
We need
back to that one spot where you were over here.
It was right above this hole. It had to be the gimbal.
Go down by the hole.
Yeah, the Yellow Jackets are still protesting too in France, and that's been going a long time.
We were right here.
Jersey Zoo.
It's just some wires, but there's no power to the building.
The whole night? Are they saying blacked out the entire night? Or are they coming on at all, like, midnight or something? It's 11 o'clock there now, 11:13.
Now I can't get it to react by the gimbal again.
You must have had a ghostie on your back.
Yeah, definitely nothing.
Back to the hole. I said back to the hole.
Go back to the hole.
Oh my gosh, Stephen.
Okay, well this. Oh, you know what?
No.
It's got to be the cell phone. No, now I can't get it to do it again.
Okay, well we're back in the hole.
Oh, it's the axis. It's the axis. It's the side axis of the gimbal. There we go. I can get it to trigger each time. Not as exciting, guys. I figured out where I'm getting it from. Oh, except now it won't do it again.
Let me check.
Yeah, apparently the let's try the other axis. Nope.
No.
That's this axis right on the right side of the gimbal.
Okay.
Okay, I can pretty much manipulate it every time. That's where it was. Nowhere else.
And I get the heat source from the gimbal, actually.
Run, I just seen a ghost.
Hey,
Michael, stop it.
Hey, sometimes you can watch this stuff back. I'm guessing you guys would see it before we would. Right?
All right, well, thanks for joining us in here. We're not going anywhere. We're going to take off from here, go in the car and see if we can find a park or something. Maybe another abandoned building. But yeah, we get one close up here of these of these rocks just one more time. 1852, guys. This building's been standing. Roof has been replaced. It sat for a lot of years with no roof, no doors. But the frame itself, the body, has been here a long damn time. Very cool. Okay.
Very cool. Oh, let's go over to the Chinese house over there.
Now that one I know is haunted.
Now I think people live there, don't they?
Probably, but we could at least get some pictures of the outside of it.
Okay, right up the street from here, there has been stories.
I don't know if people are still living in it or not.
It's a Chinese pagoda-built house.
Michael. All right. Well, that was.
Okay, we're gonna turn this off for now.
That was us not ghost hunting, just putting a little equipment out there to see.
Feel the cold air in the neck. Had ghost whispering. All right, guys in here.
Probably not the best thing for me to do when I'm allergic to dust.
Yeah, that building's a little dusty. Super cool though. Glad it was still here. I've been reading about it.
Nothing like a crow landing on the side of the building right beside us.
That's a weird way to land.
Okay.
All right. Don't let the ghost in the car. Shut the door fast.
Wait till you see this next place. I do believe people are living in it. But there's a lot of stories about
absolutely. All the mods in the room there tonight. Thank you very much.
Not to kick us off the property.
Modding.
Turn around.
A little bit of
Instructly.
sex spam coming in there, not too much. So.
You know, he just, I think he was probably just concerned about partying in there.
The only thing I saw in there was a Timmy's cup.
Yeah.
And it looked pretty damn old.
The crow. More is going to be a murder. Oh, you guys are going to be great when ghost hunting. I'm not coming along. I'm going to let the boys do that, and I'll just sit back with you guys and freak the crap out of them. Is that not, you need an infrared light.
Infrared light, okay.
Who's the person in the rear view mirror? Looks a little pale. He looks behind him. Nope, he's not playing with you guys.
Oh, that's bright.
Bright.
Okay, so this is the lot that's already been demolished here.
Really, Michael? Oh no.
Is it this corner? No,
Next corner. So I don't have the history on this place with us. No, you don't. But,
yeah, I don't know about turning on.
Here. Well, you'll see. Here it is.
Turning on
That's
closed
the house
caption.
there.
Let me look.
And it appears
Built-in Chinese pagoda stuff.
Yeah, and it appears
It definitely has people living there.
people living. I know they separated it into
Okay, I
a
have
bunch
to
of
go into
suites,
studio
but
or
I've got some
something,
great
and then
stories on that
into,
place. So we have to make friends with these people in order to go into
Warning,
their house.
active community guidelines, strike.
Yeah.
I just checked my YouTube channel here. I have a strike
don't want to be
warning, or a strike.
You don't want to be friends. Why? Because they have kids. No matter, honey.
These are all, oh, maybe not.
No, that's the only one there.
I got a strike for an idiot saying something that he shouldn't have said. I hate to say it that way, but
Night vision camera uses infrared and can
that's
see
what it
orbs.
was.
Add
So
it
I have
our
to be
list.
careful
Infrared
that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, these two little pieces were just something that we wanted to pick up first, and
Okay, content. Let's go to this.
No, they were bought with donations.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. So this house, we would like to show it to you, but it appears people live in it.
People get kind of funny about you kind of videoing their house.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Let me just you guys out of here for just a quick second so we can get a
And there it is.
so you can see kind of the design of it.
Limited.
That house has definitely got some definite stories. Oh, I'm right by the thing here. You want to take me to the house? He only asked me to drive into the driveway. I said no. And you don't have to pay me either.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess people might not like us videotaping their house.
Picky.
It doesn't matter. Who cares? Why?
Oh,
Who are you?
we can go
You might show up with a...
No, we can't do this. We can do a whole show on that.
I know. People are worried when people are sitting outside their house.
All right, well, do we want to see if we'll keep reception up to that that one? I didn't get the directions to that other lookout park.
Might have to, Graham.
Just drive.
Might have to. No, actually, might not be a great idea. Everyone's wanting
that they've torn down around here to throw.
Hagerton action.
I don't think this group has been to Liquor Planet, though. I think they need to go to Liquor Planet.
We have. We're waiting for something to happen here.
Well, we never actually.
From the Hagerton location.
We never actually lost connection there. It was just really choppy.
Yeah, it went really choppy. We're going to take you to the Liquor Playland.
Liquor Playland? What do you do there?
Big ass liquor store.
Liquor Playland. Yeah, go up to Makeout Point.
Yeah. Makeout Point.
When we first started that stream, we were on those railroad tracks. Here they are here. All the intersections are still maintained.
I do want to walk.
Makeout Point. Sounds good to me.
We'll walk in later.
You remember that place where you used to go? Makeout Point. What if they don't go live and it's the end? Oh no! End of the convoy if they never go live ever again. Yeah, what if? I know.
See you when you wake up.
So many what ifs.
Probably.
As long as you didn't do it.
Yeah.
What's wrong with attention? Correct.
This where we're heading, definitely by far a favorite liquor store. But it's on the far other side of town.
They're heading to an even more haunted building, the liquor store.
It's like, it's not 3 minutes away, it's 5 minutes
More
away.
from the Daily Beast. Oh, let's see. What's this? What's this from the Daily Beast? This is good. Hang on. I'm going to shut that down for a second. More from the Daily Beast. The People's Convoy planned on ambushing Washington, D.C. tonight. Instead, they haven't even made it to the Beltway, and members of the group are fighting with each other. Okay. That's from the Daily Beast, whatever that is.
Hi, Melissa.
Hello, Melissa.
The name.
Hello.
The name does not sound very reputable. The Daily Beast. Come on. But thanks for the info. Chris Ryan in the house.
Something horrible had happened in my house. Oh,
check out Chris Ryan's YouTube channel. He's like the reporter for the Daily Beast, I think, maybe.
Well, the last house that we lived in, I'm guessing we could have brought this equipment out, but I don't know that I would want to know in my house. Oh, the house that our daughter moved into.
Ooh.
That house, I actually left crying because
she had moved into it. We couldn't talk her out of it.
I was so
running in there at
uncomfortable
350.
there. It felt awful.
No.
Yeah, definitely have a ghost story night. That's fun. Snuggling, but smiled at you all.
Yay!
Big PC Live, the guy that we're listening to right now, he's got 21 people watching his channel. Little does he know, there's actually...
Let's see, I'm wondering, do you want to go...
300
Remember where the go-karts used to be and all that?
people watching his
You haven't
channel
been
right
over there in
now.
a long time, have you? Maybe we'll take them over by there.
I wonder if we'll lose reception over there.
I don't know, it's the foot of Bear Mountain.
So I'll have to
And
thank
if we
him.
lose reception, Bear Mountain.
But they've got it all flattened. They're throwing where all the golf cart or go karts were and all that. It's all flattened. It's all gone.
Really? That's not cool.
Yeah, we'll go take a peek.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna take you. This used to be putt golf, go karts, and
Before you got here, it was water slides.
oh, that's right.
There was
I see we have some mods over there that are over here sometimes.
And,
Melissa's Freedom,
the Speedway.
Evil Bunny,
now the Speedway's still there.
The Speedway's still there.
Michael Brown.
Oh, maybe we'll cruise over there and see how much we can see of the Speedway.
Doing their thing.
Sure.
Hey, Polly. Wonder if TPC tonight was a drill, some kind of test or something. I support them, but this is kind of odd.
A wrench in here, but we will. Melissa, you can put your link in anytime, okay? And put Rivers in anytime.
So this was all go karts and putt golf.
River.
Now it's going to be Langford Heights.
That's right. We've got River Table in Australia.
So is this not the way into the Speedway anymore?
It is. This is actually
they're kind of down below there now. Actually, I'm going to pull them up on top here. But we've got ripped up there too. Oh well, we'll leave her the way
all of this was all like a fun area, kind of an amusement area.
Yeah, we had mini golf, we had water slides.
Definitely enough rumors there. Ring.
We had all kinds of things in here, and they're taking it all out.
Yeah, that's right. The ice cream parlor was
copy that.
Golf balls, wasn't it?
Freebird K8.
Yeah. Oh, that's that there. I'm shocked it's still sitting there. That
Squirrel doesn't want the drama. It's leaving on her own will.
Yeah.
And they had all the old retro video games in there, all old pinball and like Pac-Man. Best ice cream. That's funny. It's all gutted. You can see the fridge in there and everything.
Definitely, Melissa.
Ooh. Oh, the old liquor store.
Oh, let's try and turn a little bit here. Looks like the Speedway's just let out. These are car carriers. Now there's an RV
we don't know
park
exactly
who
that person was.
That looks like it's not
we know that
touched.
it was some people from the Convoy side coming over to the other side
from what
that
we've
was there,
heard anyway.
basically.
Let's go take a peek over here. Wow, everything's just destroyed in here. This is awful.
Yeah, All Fun RV Park. That's what the area was called, was All Fun.
What a shame.
They should call it Not So Much Fun RV Park.
There's been talk of tearing down the Speedway as well, but I think it went up for sale in order for developers to try and take it over.
Correct,
when I
Greg.
was 16
Blackout.
years old.
Nancy
I
Roberts.
was the trophy girl for the Speedway. Got to hand out the trophy.
Little Peanut.
That's the actual Speedway in there. I don't know that we'd be able to get in. I don't think they'll. I know we can't drive in.
Mm-mm. Sure we can.
Bandit was Burt Reynolds.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not like anybody's in there racing.
Yeah, let's have a quick chat here. Hi there. Got a question for you. Do you think we're live streaming and just showing some friends around the city here? Do you think we could walk in there? Or?
Yeah, it's still open for right now, so
Okay.
Maybe about 10 minutes before everything's locked up.
Oh, perfect.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Love the car.
Thank you.
Okay, that's cool. So we're gonna lock everything up in about 10 minutes. So what we'll do is we'll try and get up on the bleachers and give you guys an overhead.
Who's squirting? Place looks like Ukraine. I know we're not taking you through the nicest neighborhood right now. but stay tuned, Swirton. We're gonna take you to the biggest liquor store you've probably ever seen. Oh, she didn't mean you could drive in though.
No, I doubt that. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put my coat on this time because it was a little bit cool. We should show her car too because it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't think we actually got the car in there. Okay. Back in the gimbal you go. Whoops. Okay, let's see if we can catch your car there.
Yeah, her car's awesome.
Looks like it was a Pontiac Sunfire. Fun. Okay, I don't know how well she feels about being on camera.
Exactly,
Okay, so
Todd.
yeah, we're
Everyone
in
read that
Langford,
comment.
BC.
And that goes for
Langford,
Hagerton,
Victoria.
and it goes for a lot of things.
And this is called Western Speedway. And they hold
You have a point there.
They do all the races here.
They do the crash them and bash them.
Yeah, hit to pass.
Okay, we're watching Vic BC Live. Vic BC Live
see
is
all
in
the,
Victoria,
all
British
the
Columbia.
advertisements and all of that. Now, all
We're
of
waiting
the
for
speedway,
word from Hagerton
all
to
of
come
the
out.
track
We're
here,
watching a few streams around the
on
place,
Sundays
around the countryside.
when the weather's nice. I think they've started doing it now.
Just to be unprofessional, basically, as we're looking at stuff here, you're looking at, usually I don't bring my mouse over here, but you're looking at Storm Chaser Vince Valenti over here. Looking at Vic BC Live in here, which is who we're listening to. Notice that it is in green. Where you see green in here, this is where the audio is coming from. Rip the 33 Gaming over here. Cotab in here, he's in Canada. Wyckoffs, he's in the States. We've got River Table down here in Australia. Right along gang here, this is a repeat from the States. And that's kind of what's going on here. My screen is broken up into 16 different components. And I can run about 10 screens at once. Right now we're running, 7. So that's the scoop. And we're waiting for something to happen in Hagerstown right now.
Probably high enough.
Bated breath.
Don't hang up. Told you we should have gone to the liquor store first.
Yeah, right. So it's not a huge track.
Yeah, this one here, that TPC, please don't spam the room. You're spamming the room from what I can see. Mods, check out his posts.
Yeah, too bad we're a little bit late. We probably could have caught a little bit of zoom.
Oh, we can come for one night. It's so loud though.
They'd never hear us.
No.
Did they gut all of that? They did.
Yep.
The concession's gone.
Because of COVID.
President Trump.
Oh.
You betcha.
We haven't been. This is the first time
President
we've been here.
Trump is in the
for
room.
A couple of years.
Yep.
Woohoo!
What's he doing here? Holy smokes.
Out in the
Thank
back
you very
there,
much,
you can see all that
President Trump,
construction.
for showing up.
That
We
used to be
appreciate
a
your visit,
BMX
and,
track
hopefully
out there.
we hope to see you back on
You
Twitter
come out here.
soon.
It's all. I don't even know what all that is.
There you go. Another
But
great
all the
guy.
BMX stuff's gone. Yeah, we should have done the liquor store first and brought some beers.
And then we wouldn't be able to drive them. Get somebody to come pick us up.
They start going under the bleachers. Hopefully they turn off the camera and mic.
And to everybody in our chat room, everybody that posts in the chat room,
Under the bleachers.
thank you. Oh, hang on, that was the wrong button.
Maybe next time.
Great going. Thanks a lot, everyone. Appreciate everyone out there, especially people that support in the chat room. The chat.
It's pretty cool. It's a big staple of
Keep it up.
Langford, actually of Victoria in general, but this place has been here for years.
Half a mile of oil tankers waiting
left over here, other than the RV park that's still active.
What are they waiting for? Unload?
Torn apart.
There's nothing for them to load up at DC.
And they get little bits of revenue from the flea markets and stuff like that, doing that out here.
Half a mile of trucks waiting near DC.
25, well, years ago anyway, it was like $25, $30 to rent a spot.
She never did get a video
per spot or
of
per
it.
table or something
She
like
started her video after the altercations. And part of her video I have here on this stream here. So if you review my stream here, then you'll see a bit of her video after the altercation.
Get back in your holder.
If she had deleted her video already.
Everybody back in the bus.
But it happened. It is what it is, you know. We don't see anything. We don't see somebody getting hit that way.
Okay. It looked like mine.
I hit up the liquor store just before it burned to the ground. Good for you. Made it just in time.
So yeah, this whole area was on all fun parks and go-karts and ice cream parlor, mini golf, putt-putt. And it's just been... I got real angry for all these developments and big ass freaking condos. I'm putting it on. Shut up, man.
Off we go.
Copy that, President Trump. President Trump, what is your platform, your own social media? Truth Social. Is it called Truth Social? Is that the name of it?
Yeah, that's such a shame.
Yeah, that's right. Fry had a lot of the weather stuff on.
Like condos and stuff here, they're definitely going to want to close.
Get some wicked weather down there.
Speedway down. They're not going to let them.
Texas.
Well, I mean, Bear Mountain, if you guys can see in the distance over there, that's the foot of Bear Mountain. And that is like all ritzy. I mean, I've met nice people up there. I mean, but it's...
You see that with little peanut posted there? Oil tankers on the highway, rumor, waiting for convoy.
Like I said, we can hear the cars on the other side of town where we live.
So I couldn't imagine living right here. Here's our sign for Swap and Shop, Sundays, 7 a.m. to 1 p.m.
All.
So I'm right, yeah, they get there around 6
can't
and
roll
start setting up. And
without somebody knowing.
We used to do that all the time
right now.
Before when we used to like getting up that early. Now we stay up that early.
I remember me and a buddy of mine years ago, we used to sell at the flea markets. He had a mango tree, 2 mango trees. His grandma did.
This is in Florida, guys, not here.
Oh yeah, this was in Florida. And we would stay up all night drinking and then go to the flea market in the morning.
Sell mangoes?
And sell mangoes all day. And they served beer at the flea market, so we would continue drinking. Those were rough days, actually.
Yeah. Pretty funny. You can spend so many years with somebody and still have a story that one doesn't know. Always learning something new.
It really is, RB. I mean,
yeah.
Every weekend, I mean, this place would just be packed.
It's outdoor enjoyment. They want us all inside.
Yeah.
Right? Anything that's outdoor.
And they want us stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, and stack us.
Okay.
I know, Graham. I can't believe
best
it.
Liquor store ever.
The real
I know,
Trump
Brad. Isn't
is
that
in
silly?
the chat because
buy a house right by the track and then
YouTube would never allow like a fake
you know
account
the
to be
there.
made.
And the airport, you know, complain about planes. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty cool. I feel.
Now they can definitely tear down a little. I
feel really appreciative. No, not
racetrack, but
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, Donald Trump is in the room. Let's just party it up one bit, step it up a bit. You know, you see those videos of Donald Trump dancing, you know? Hey Donald, come on in. Let us know what's happening with you.
Alright, sorry guys, today's gonna go bad because of
Alright,
Don says America needs to go to the southern border to retrieve some of the baby formula. Also, do not cancel Title 42 or America will be doomed.
Loghouse Pub.
Oh my.
Loghouse Pub's been here for quite a long time. They sold.
Thanks a lot for visiting us,
It's everything you want. You go in and get some booze,
I mean,
some food over at the
ex-President
over and
Trump.
make some booze.
Maybe
over there,
future President Trump. Who knows?
Liquor Planet.
Meanwhile,
woohoo! So we are going to glitch in here, just so you guys know. Some of you guys have been here before.
I may have food poisoning.
Not that we frequent the place or anything.
Oh man.
Very dinosaur themed.
Well, if you go to a Mexican restaurant, take your medicine before you go.
Here we go, guys.
We found them.
No, we're just kidding. Actually, I'm learning Spanish one word at a time. Every day I learn one word. We have a Spanish teacher that comes in here into the Tommy Temper room, and we're learning Spanish. Hola, amigo. We love that real Donald Trump. We're waiting for him to come back. Where is he? Waiting for him to win the election, the next election.
It's probably going to glitch here right now. I would say we don't do that for us.
Okay. Oh, what's up, Snoop? What are you doing?
Yeah. Shout out from the Michigan baby food plant. They need to recover. Pepto. Food poisoning. Not good. Oh. Here, I'll do it for you, okay? You think you have food poisoning? Oh, man. You're in bad shape. Sorry about that, people. Sorry to ruin your evening. Everything was going good until, yeah, somebody brought up the business of food poisoning. Sorry for you. Sorry for you. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but, you know, just for the rest of the people in here, we got to have a good laugh out of it at least. Come on. Let's raid Tommy. Raid my house. Yeah, come on over here for a free beer. I don't have any beer. I'm all out. I drank the one beer that I had, that I ever had. I do like those things, those palm things, you know, made with a little bit of alcohol. Oh no, we're not going there, are we? Tommy Temper Tantrum, yes. Raid. Is it time for a raid? Who are we going to raid?
Cuts out at the fish tank, but I should try and get them back. The fish tank's pretty cool.
Vic BC? Should we do a raid? We should do a raid on Vic BC. Come on, we got him up there. He's been such a good guy.
All right.
He's only just got a couple of people in there. Let me turn that volume up a bit.
The back glitch.
He's glitching a little bit, but not bad. By the time we get this all ironed out, he should be good.
Oh, it is.
Let me copy this. Select all. Copy. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go over to Ripta for a second while he unglitches himself. Not good. Let's go over to Kotab. He's doing late music too.
Make the last move, and that's what me and Nick have been talking. And if they don't go this weekend, or if they do and we can't make it because of funds, I mean, we have to make money. I mean, but next weekend we're definitely going regardless.
Gotta make a little money.
Even if we don't get help, we're just gonna have to do it again like we've always been doing it out of our own pocket, because it's about freedom, guys. And we have kids, and we want the future to be bright like when we were growing up for our kids, you know? So that's what it's really about.
Yeah, it's scary to think what could come, you know?
Oh my God, like I just don't even. And if you guys aren't subscribed, please subscribe, hit that like button, and hit that notification bell.
Honey said space it out and it should link. It should become a link.
Okay. All right. Space it out. As in the PayPal space it out?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
Or no, I think.
Are you a bridge troll? Yeah, Doug. Yeah, he is.
We're just letting him talk.
We're just letting him talk.
Hey, Lee, don't
makes him feel
come
better.
into a room and then say stuff like that. Like that's
echo. Yeah. Shoot.
Like if you don't know what a troll
But yeah,
is.
so we're gonna go ahead and what I'm trying to do is charge up my little
whatever you mean.
Little toot toot.
Probably not good.
And let me see if that toot toot we got enough charge. We might have a little charge.
Doug said nice.
Yeah, hold on.
And MG said no, he's not a troll.
Who said that?
No, he's not. Or no, maybe it don't make him feel better. Or no, he said no to something.
Who said that?
MZ.
Oh, we're
just letting you rant.
That's probably why, Green Hornet.
You need to let
Makes
it out.
sense.
Let it out. Nope.
Yep.
We might have to go get another battery. Or is this not charging?
Yes, he did.
Oh.
Never mind.
I took offense to what he
You
said,
had it on lock.
and somebody else took offense to what he said. So at the end of the day,
son of a bitch.
Oh well, it's good in charge now.
It's good now.
Oh wait, no, she means no space before and after the link.
we're at the end of the day, we're turning more left all the time. What can I say?
Not inside
not
the
taking
address.
crap.
Oh, okay, it's like you didn't space out or from there.
Or? What do you mean? Or?
There you go. Rose
oh
said,
no! So I
blocked
I did.
him in my feed.
We'll have to check it out.
Yeah, we'll check it out on the
I was
next.
told when I was modding a channel.
Next live.
Doug said you had it going the wrong way.
I know. I was like, oh my God. And then I just know.
Willie said, what was that noise? It was Brian not knowing how to use a horn and then using the horn.
It was a little rewind. Ding dong.
You can still watch the channel, Green Hornet.
Yeah,
There's no problem watching the channel, Green Hornet.
Hey,
He's
I
not
was
banned
wondering, I was
from
like, oh my
watching the
God,
channel,
it's dead.
so don't
It's
worry.
dead. But no, I think when I was carrying it from the back, I hit the switch. Thank God. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, okay. Got to love. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and if they head
I didn't ban him, Green Hornet. So
watch it. I mean, show me a video. Yeah, if you guys would like the horn, I can get it for you for $100. And my bad.
99.
$99.99, and we can ship it to you with a small shipping fee.
Green Hornet, you might think that I'm a joke, but
by love, by
like, let's say that you were sitting here and somebody came in your room, whatever, and said something about doing your sister, okay, and you think that's okay, and that I'm a joke for not liking that.
Show the horn again, she said.
All right, hold on. Where is?
Meanwhile,
I'm not gonna pull it out of your ear. Right here.
Copy
Cool.
that, President Trump. We should.
Thing
Next time
right
we see
here,
him on,
automatic
we'll do that.
charge. You can buy extra batteries for $13. This right here, 2.5 hours of straight horn. You know what I'm talking about? Watch. You ready? You ready?
There. Don't cry.
Yeah, but
It's not a complete ban. It's called a timeout.
Blow it near my
Next time, think about what you say. Type timeout. But of course,
guys,
that
we are
makes me a
in
bad guy
boat
for
sanctuary.
thinking that's good to say
And we
stuff
got
like
people
that.
sleeping on the boat, so.
Oh yeah, full
We'll
semi-automatic. Automatic.
Yeah.
Truck
yeah, so
horn.
it's a what? Truck horn?
Yeah, that's what
yeah,
Greg
yeah,
said.
yeah.
Oh, let's see.
100.
Here's another update from the Daily Beast. Let's read this here. This should be good. There's got to be something good here. Daily Beast. It's nearing midnight, and I'm down around where the convoy is slated to meet. But how do you know where they're slated to meet? Apparently, the convoy defeated themselves this time around. They haven't even made it to the Beltway. We'll give Anthony a raid the next time he's live. Absolutely. 100%. Absolutely. Well, I like Anthony's work. Great guy. We found him streaming with the Convoy originally. And he's on our sub list here. Get back to Vic BC Live and see what's happening.
We got 2 batteries.
We're just having so much fun chilling here with y'all.
Hey, babe. I got a hat, so bring the names.
All right.
So we'll do the drawing out there. All right, this is the last chance, guys, for the drawing. So if you guys are interested in putting your name on Old Glory and a chance for a shout out video, a personal shout out video. If you have a channel, I will put that in there. Just put your information in the message. And Cowboy, you got yourselves a personal message also, and I will be shouting out your YouTube channel also. Again, thank you, man.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Means a lot.
It does mean a lot. All right. They need to cut the grass. My feet are wet. Thank you very much.
All right, yeah, so hearts. And
yeah, hearts. Show me some hearts.
I'll read off who we have. So we have, if I can see in the darkness.
Oh, Christopher Columbus.
Hey, there's a curb there.
I know, I wasn't paying attention.
We have freeze frame.
We got freeze frame. Clear knot.
Terranot.
Oh, Terranot.
Carol Burton.
Carol Burton.
The Notorious.
All right, did you get Will?
You listen.
Willie Chase?
No, I didn't.
All right, they just gave hearts.
Well, yeah, because let me finish reading first.
All right.
You know?
Okay, well,
okay.
Don't forget.
Laura Palmer.
Laura.
LGO. Judy Bailey. Sparky Madness. Jersey Sue, which I'm not sure. I think she just put hearts, but Metzdorf and Doug and now Willie
and Cowboy
Mosh.
Yep.
Well, he's going on there.
Yeah, he's going up there anyways, but he still has to be on the drawing.
And then,
because then he'll have 2 opportunities. You know what I mean? Then he can put his wife or a family member or a cousin, sister, brother, mother, you know, Vietnam.
I just lost the thing, so
oh, and then DONNABOLD.
What do you mean? Mac 10 is the future.
What?
There. Donna Bolt.
Yeah, Donna Bolt. We got the boat.
Where do you see her? Oh, I don't see her.
And then you got Howard.
Yeah, see, no.
Hey everyone, I've had a great time here tonight with everybody. This is really interesting.
Yeah, so we got Donna.
Great to be here with you.
And we got Willie.
Just in case you're just tuning in for the first time, I basically do a restream of the Convoy during the daytime. You know, like from maybe around noonish my time, you know, until 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever. Tonight we have a little extra because they went into a blackout and we wanted to find out what was happening. So we're kind of waiting for that blackout to finish. And
doing it.
Yeah, but
it just keeps on going on forever. There's
Yeah,
nobody
'cause it's
streaming out of
coming in.
Hagertown.
Just now.
So when they
posted.
say
All right, but
there's a
I'm still
blackout,
behind
don't
because
stream,
you're going
they
too
meant
fast.
it.
So I got.
I'm going too fast.
Now,
So the phone's
apparently
going
we
too
Well,
fast.
because
also
I
have
don't
word
have a place to write on.
that there's something about a secret mission going into DC. The belt line. Belt line. Yeah, we'll call it the belt line. The belt loop. But anyways, from what we hear, there's nothing happening. Nobody's seeing any vehicles or anything like that going on from what our chat says. Our boots on the ground there. Well, not really boots on the ground, but we've got Chris Ryan, who's monitoring something called the Daily Beast and coming up with that info. And that is something interesting. Let me see. If I can dig up something about that Daily Beast, that would be good. But otherwise, yeah, that's what's happening here.
So yeah, that is the St. Pete Spear.
Mac Jones.
And I always love to, if I see American flag.
Yes, Rose. We're all good company, and you're in good company.
God bless the United States of America. Don't tell me we're losing service out here. Is that my truck?
You're in good company.
Okay, no, it's not. All right.
That's a car.
Yeah, I know, but it's right next to the truck.
The door is open for you, by the way. If this is our
So
door
we're gonna
open,
go ahead
sometimes when
and
we welcome a new
go
person in, but
over
there's a
this neck of the
whole
woods, and
slew
we're gonna
of new
post you
people in
guys
here
on the.
tonight. So this is our welcome to the room.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good luck, you all. Isaac, thank you. How's your...
The belt loop. Yeah. The belt loop.
Susan K. Ross.
They're not at the belt loop.
So say. I will have to go in the messages, guys. Thank you. Because some folks do not like to have their name read. So I have to check the message out before I can give you guys shout out. But you all, anyone that has donated, you will get a personal
2
video
days, Lion.
shout out just for you and whatever message you give out. So, and if you would like to share it, you're more than welcome to. You know, if you're trying to surprise a birthday or a child, you know, family member, you know, anything like that, I think, you know, because we are doing this for the kids, guys.
Right, the two people put up hearts, but there's a heart with the cross, like the red.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's a heart.
Okay,
we said hearts.
Okay.
Let's see if this is a good
I've got a
view
new
right
horn
here.
here for the show.
Nope, I don't think so.
My truck horn.
So let's see.
So I'll be using that.
And we want to do the drawing right before we end, because I got 41% on charge. And then also, if you guys can see that blue
sound
thing right there,
dropping in
it's a net that goes over the one of the parks that's on the pier. Damn, I just really wish that we could have went on there. We're gonna have to do it again. We actually have a video. If you guys want to go check out the day video, it's a day video. They had a couple street performers there. It was actually pretty cool. So,
hey, it's starting to get dark over here where I am. This is what it's like right outside my window.
I mean, we've got a lot of videos you guys should go check out.
Scene.
It's not all,
a little bit windy.
You know, these kind of
The
videos.
sun has gone down, and that's
we do a lot of live, but we also do a lot
lights coming on the buildings in the area, and still a bit of light in the sky.
You know, places where we go, things that we do. I know we have me personally have a bucket list that
Sounds
has
like Ripta has gone sideways on that video. So
hopefully we can get to that bucket list before it's not too late.
A replay.
But you know, skydiving's one of them. I definitely want to take you guys skydiving, jumping off a bridge, you know, bungee jumping. What else? Airplane, like going off in a helicopter, you know, a bunch of stuff, man. We go to theme parks also here in Florida. Nick, what are you doing? We're over here. I have a table here. Look at that's so weird how can you guys see this the clouds? That's awesome.
So it's like a layer of clouds. And you can see a lighthouse.
He spoke with Brant Liberty, or Brant
large ship
for
there
Liberty.
to the left.
He actually gave me a tip on a strap that will go on my chest for the phones, for a phone. So I'm going to be doing that. So
That's nice. Well, I mean,
we could go back to Vic BC Live. Vic BC is.
You guys want to go to a creepy graveyard?
Let's go to the freaking graveyard. They're west of where I am. They're coming in live, and you can see what the light is like. Here's what it's like where we are. Here's just west of me in the next time zone. They still have sunlight.
Why is that policeman getting all speedy over there?
Same thing with where Vince is there. He's getting sun, so he's got to be on the west coast there, or on the west time zone in the States.
Show it to you. It's a pretty creepy little area. Hey, there's a geocache there too. We still got to do that.
Yeah, we got to get you set up on your phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check out geocaching there. If you have never done it before in your life, geocache, C-A-C-H-E, do it.
Pioneer Graveyard.
It's like a thing where you use your phone to find objects that people have hidden all over your city.
We came and did a video, one of our earliest videos.
Canadians rock. Woo!
Rock
I don't think anything will ever top Ottawa. Tonight. I think we'll Somebody got flag freedom. Even here, it's broken up for you know how many people. It depends.
Hey everyone, you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I hope you had fun with us today. But we can't do it forever, and it's already 10 o'clock my time. And we're going to have to say...
Not in the
we'll be with you for a bit longer. I'm not going to end the show right now.
A little peek here.
Just kidding.
Never been here approaching night.
Yes, we have.
Have we?
Geocaching. We came here late at night.
Geocache wasn't in the graveyard, though.
It was right outside of it. Now, I personally, if I was a ghost, I wouldn't hang out at a graveyard. Hang out at? No, I'd be... But we'll show you the little church.
Oh,
cool.
You don't want to glitch out when the ghosts get there. That would be bad. You want to see those ghosts. Well, can you actually see a ghost? I guess you can. People have said they've, taken pictures of ghosts. How else would you know it was there if you couldn't see something? Like a little shady shape or something.
Maintenance.
That's right, Brett. That's right. Spread the message.
Yeah, we've honed our mods down a lot. We used to have a lot of mods. We hardly have any now. Such a spam-free room,
And then the big graveyard is back here. The little church is really... You want to go around the back of it?
Yeah, sure. So this is another entrance to the large graveyard.
Yeah.
Copy that, Rose. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. If you don't do metal detecting, well then do geocaching. It's sort of a clean form of metal detecting, in my mind. Thanks for the donuts, says
Actually, a nice walk through.
Drock.
Here's the little
Beetlejuice.
Probably, yep, 9:09. We're on the same time.
Oh, I just got low battery.
Oh, you didn't plug in?
No. We're going to go back to the van here.
Who got kicked out for saying hi? Not here. Never happened.
All these little buildings out here in Hollywood and Langford, they're all connected.
Did he get kicked out?
Like the little dairy.
Okay. There was a troll
and cheese
in
farm,
here, and he got kicked out. Let's turn the clock back.
That was over.
I believe. Okay, let that troll
Captain
back
Langford had married one of the Dunsmuir's children.
Yeah.
Or he was his kid married one of the Dunsmuir.
That's funny. I get it.
I get it. Details on that, but everybody,
I get that.
That's kind of history.
You might think I don't get that, but I get
this
that.
This was built in 1913.
But I don't know what to say. I'm like negative towards that
the
pastry.
graveyard
I'll
was
tell you
given,
that right now.
I think it was 1890.
It's so grown over right now.
Based on what I heard tonight, I'm sort
Okay,
of.
you got to plug in?
Yeah, I'm going to grab the... in the graveyard?
I'm wagging my head back and forth.
Shouldn't be.
We'll see.
I did.
If you know what I mean. Oh, no!
Our thingy's with us.
Big BC, you better find something really good here, because we need something to ramp up the stream here.
Yeah, same time.
Better have a ghost in there.
Here in
That's all I can say. They're in Victoria, BC.
All right, there we go. Now we got some power.
Their exact location, they said, but do you think I was listening?
Beep. I did see a light in there.
Here, switch me sides here. Let's...
The only problem with it being so grown over, it's really hard to, because there's pathways to find the pathways. And I don't want to accidentally be standing on anybody's grave.
Where'd you see the light?
It was right over there where those flowers are. That's, I remember her grave.
Bob Swagger.
I read it.
What have I done?
Oh, I can see it. I think it's a candle.
Here, this is, if you like what I've done with the screen, check this out. This is the screen on a good day, right here. That's what the screen can look like on a good day. This is a light day here today, but we are ghost hunting with Vic BC Live, and they're over there at that little
just kind of
building, looking at grave markers.
What's that light?
Gosh, Jimmy Hoffa. Yeah, there's Jimmy Hoffa. That's funny that I somehow I thought of that right at the same moment that I clicked on that link, and up popped Jimmy Hoffa. Weird. It was like ghostly.
Transmission unstable for a second there.
Really ghostly. Okay, I'm not going to read the chat.
Kind of see the people.
Anything and everything. Not remember, I can select what goes up on that screen, right? You know that? So if I want this to come up, I make it come up, right? So everything you see coming up there is actually me putting it up there. So if I don't like something, I don't put it up there, right?
Okay, so this is where the light is.
Being
very, very pretty.
Heavily
March
censored
13th was this
by me.
person's birthday.
We saw her. We actually came here on her birthday. Was the day we came here.
No, good. Oh, March 13th.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah. So.
Drock now rescinds his previous pastry comment.
Walking through here, it was on her birthday. So very sad. RV in Ohio, where my husband's family is from.
Hang on. What song is that? Yeah. Okay.
You see some of these little paths here, right up to the tree.
Hey, Bob. Nice to see you, though. Thanks for popping in. Bob Swagger in the room. He's going to be heading her out. Hey, Bob, here's some exit music. The door is now closing. So listen for the door closing.
Good, they don't maintain it though. Ross Bay Cemetery is the one downtown, and that's our oldest cemetery. It's very cool.
Squirrel's back.
I'll give you guys an idea of
Melody
down on the ground here. This is how unmaintained this is.
Let me check her out.
Gimbal is on the ground.
Coming up right away. Stand by for more information. Right away. Stand by.
I think we're pretty.
Yeah, I believe we Stones.
Going quick.
Same last name.
Yeah. Okay, you got to stick around for this. Don't leave yet. Let me see where to put her. Right there.
And then the newest one was the one that we just were at. Same last name, but they actually passed away.
Hey, when they do that.
A couple of years ago.
The Freedom Squirrel is actually Freedom Squirrel.
I don't know if there's any more in there or if that's just empty, but I can't see, so we're not going to walk over there.
Yeah, I don't think anything's empty.
We're watching Freedom Squirrel. Boom. There's your audio.
We're the ones in charge. I said, no, this me in charge. So I called Santa Claus on the phone. I got no answer. As soon as I hung up the phone, Big D punched my husband in the face.
Squirrel.
So I started a live stream. Because there were 6 guys around me. Blocking my car, plus that girl. Big D admitted to it. Yep.
Okay, we're watching Freedom Squirrel's
That's right,
stream, and we're
then they accused me of
watching her chat and
raping
listening
me.
to her.
I'm
and
sorry,
I'll
but I've never done that.
be
I've
quiet.
never accused anyone of raping me. They started accusing me on the stream. Then they told Grey Wolf that I was accusing him of that in Big Springs. You know, and everybody was mad that I started that stream. What was I supposed to do? I could not get away. Couldn't get away. You know, I'm just a girl. That's all right.
Not to mention there's 6-on-1.
Yeah, not to mention a 6-on-1. You know, I'm trying to keep our neighbors out of it. But, you know, our neighbors, sweet people, our camp neighbors, they're trying to stand up for us, and we're telling them, no, sit down, don't get involved. You know, I don't want to air out the drama in there. I want this movement to succeed. I do. So I've wanted from the beginning. I have sacrificed so much for this. So many of us have. Yes, Linda Lou, I'm okay. We're okay. Yeah, it was a sissy move, Alyssa. You're absolutely right. That's it.
What?
Thank you. So, basically what I was told was that first I was told I was kicked out. And I was like, are you serious? My husband gets punched. We get kicked out and nothing happens to the people that punched him for no reason. And I had a long talk with Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf had my back. Grey Wolf was very very calm, very understanding about this. He told me to hold on, don't leave yet. Organizers came out. They told me to go ahead and leave since I was leaving anyway. And I said, yeah, but I'm planning to come back. And I don't know if I'm allowed to or not. And they're like, well, if you come back, nobody's going to be here because they're going to be in D.C. I said, Santa told me I could come back and how it would work out. And they're like, well, if I was you, I wouldn't come back. I said, so you're saying I can't come back? He said, no, I'm saying if I was you, I wouldn't come back. And they look over at the outlaws. I said, so you're saying that if I can't trust the people in the camp, then I shouldn't come back because I can't trust them to have my back if shit goes down. He said, yeah. So I left. These comments are going so fast, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm usually really good at responding to every single one. But I am driving. It is night. My cock's long. What's up, man? And it's hard to see them all. But I did notice, so during that live stream, yeah, TPC official 911 has some good footage on his page. If you want to check that out, of the outlaws. The one guy threatening us at the campsite had a gun in his back pocket. I don't know if it was caught in the stream or not. Everybody knows they're armed. Nobody cares. They just let them do what they want. And when I said on my stream to them, I said, they said that I'd been trouble since day one. And I said, I'm not the one who wrote Freedom Outlaws in blood in the casino entrance. But I have pictures of that. And then they started telling me I was threatening them. And they got really upset. Now that's not a lie. I do have pictures of that. But they got really, really upset when I said it out loud. So that's something to think about. If anybody's tearing this convoy apart, it's not the people. It's understandable that you're shaking. I think the big problem is those thugs that came over to your camp. Over to your camp. They know there's no one in that convoy that's going to stand up to them. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. They get to do whatever the hell they want. Everyone's afraid of them.
Because even when you do the right thing, you're still wrong.
Yeah, because when you do the right thing, you're still wrong. You know, my husband has a reputation of getting loud, and yeah, there's a lot of times when somebody, I'd be like, hit him. But I'm telling you right now, his mouth was shut. He has handled himself throughout all the threats tonight. He's just smiled. That's all he's done. He didn't say a word. He smiled. And he was not even looking at Big D when he got hit. And there were witnesses sitting there. Yeah, every one of them possibly has a gun. And so, I mean, I don't want to screw with them. I don't think Trucker G would have stood up to him. I don't think anybody would. Well, no, I mean since the beginning. I mean that group has grown. The one was the one talking the most trash is the guy that drives the tan pickup truck that has the bed liner spray on it instead of paint. Their convoy, all right, bunch of convicts, counting people on money. Yeah. And it's sad. It's really sad because there's so many good people sacrificing everything they own, time with their children, time with their families. You know, destroying their home lives, losing their homes for this. The cat is okay. It's unclear exactly what happened to the cat, so...
And I just met Cat Guy today.
Yeah, so there's a guy who's been with the convoy. I've seen him before.
I just met him today.
No, I've seen him before when we were in California. He has a cat. He walks around a leash. He had a leash tied in the back of his car, back of his truck, with the tailgate open and stuff, so the cat, you know, has air and all. While he went up, I think, to get dinner or something, you know. Somehow the cat wound up hanging out the back of the truck. And Freedom Outlaws came over there, found the cat, got all up in arms, took his cat away from him, wouldn't give it back. The cat is okay. Yeah, it was hanging. It was hanging there. But it was not like, it was okay. It wasn't like hanging dead. It's just unclear whether the guy, you know, had tied, you know, given the cat too much leash, or if they come over and done something stupid with the cat. Because the thing was, it happened right after I had gone up to try and apologize to them, and his truck was parked right next to mine, so it's at my campsite. So, I mean, I really wouldn't put it, I'm not going to say they did it, but I wouldn't put it past them to do some shitty thing like that just because they thought that guy was with me.
Because she was staring inside our car really hard.
And she kept staring inside my car and asking the people camping next to us whose car it was.
And you can't tell by the big giant Freedom Squirrel on the hood.
Like, you can't tell by the big giant Freedom Squirrel on the hood. Jersey J probably knew I was live because he got an alert that I was live. Like, you know, you hit the bell, you get alerts when people go live. How'd all you guys know I was live? I did talk to Marcus. I talked to Chris Young. I talked to Big Tom. I talked to Grey Wolf. I talked to Dino and Joe. And I talked to like 3 or 4 other big dudes that I'd never seen before who were apparently part of the organizer team. Bell. Yeah, hit the bell. Then you get the notifications. That's right. Carol, you can call bullshit. Or you can go watch that live stream. I'll make it public. I'll make it public again. Yeah, Deb got a notification. See? So am I, Freebird. So am I. Somebody got a text something. I missed that.
You call bullshit while there's literally people there saying on the live stream exactly what happened. But you're calling bullshit. That's funny.
Yeah. That's funny. Well, if some of you got alerts that I'm live, then why would you wonder how he found out that I was live? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, especially when we're cool with each other. It's like, what the hell? It's not some big secret that we're cool with each other.
Yeah.
But I'm not supposed to be friends with them because they're part of something else.
Yeah.
You know how dumb that sounds? Oh, they're not part of this society, so we're not going to hang out with these people because they're with these ones. Like, what the hell? That sounds like some high school, college kid dumb bullshit.
And I've been saying since the beginning, I don't caught up in drama. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for my freedom, for my children's freedom, for all of your freedom. I made it private, Linda Lou. Red Squirrel, I wish we could go back to that time. Let's see. 6 hour.
Oh, I got
the
you,
live
bro.
stream from earlier, Linda
I got
Lou.
you, bro.
The live stream from earlier with the altercation with the Freedom Outlaws, I set it to private for right now because I'm not trying to stir up drama. I was trying to protect myself. Hi, Striker. Yeah, word gets around when something like that's going down. Yeah, I know you can't find it because I set it to private. I set it to private because I'm not trying to start shit.
Oh, the original video she set to private.
Like, I want the movement to
that she did, but her video was after whatever happened, after the altercation. So all it really shows is that she was upset that it happened, and when she basically talks about what happened. But we're listening to.
I think people should know
the Freedom Squirrel.
That the Freedom Outlaws are bad people. It's not cool. Thank you, Kelly. The long ones I have trouble reading. I went live now to try and explain myself. Hey, K-Train. No, it's not K-Train. I'm sorry. I can't read that well. If you want me to put it back public, I will, but I don't think that's good for the Convoy, and that's why I haven't done it.
There's clips out there.
There are clips out there that you can find on other people's channels.
We can't control, so.
My husband doesn't have a YouTube channel. I can't control the people who screen recorded and posted it. Yeah, really. Is anyone really surprised that Big T and Rat Rod are violent? I'm not. They're just part of like fucking motorcycle gang. Striker, basically, Freedom Outlaws started threatening my husband, and while I was packing to leave, kept trying to instigate, and then I guess I wasn't leaving fast enough, so they came over, started trying to talk shit, and then punched my husband in the face.
And I was actually going with Steve Warren, because Steve Warren actually wanted me with him.
Yeah. Yeah, PJ. No, we didn't file assault charges. It's not bad people they are. No, he never punched me in the face. He never punched me in the face. Nobody ever punched me in the face. Nobody punched me in the face. Yeah, no, nobody punched me in the face. Earlier you said you were leaving in the morning. All of a sudden you have a daughter. No, I've been saying that I have to.
She was leaving, I wasn't.
I've been, dude, look at my previous streams. I've been saying that my daughters are graduating tomorrow. I've been saying it all fucking week.
Oh, worry about trolls.
It's broken arrow. That is. Thank you, Lucy. Herbert, it's great you went live, Melanie. People got to know what they're about. Yeah. And honestly, at that time, like, the only reason I went live was because what am I supposed to do? What the hell are you supposed to do?
Okay, we're back.
Yeah, and Big D
Copy that, Drock.
admitted it in the stream. So did his friend, and told me if we stayed there tonight, something would happen to us in the night. Told our neighbors who weren't even with us that something would happen to them.
They got scared and left.
They got scared and left.
Yeah, Polly. That's
They
the
probably
comment.
are one of the reasons Brian left. They started getting more and more. It's just ridiculous. And it sucks because no. In the beginning, I was asked to leave. Gray Wolf went to bat for me.
You told him the whole story.
I told him the whole story. The people who saw it told him what happened, and Gray Wolf went to bat for me. I have a lot of love and respect for Gray Wolf. I just think it's really messed up that this group of outlaws is in there scaring people away from this movement. And it's been happening for a long time. I'm not going to file charges. It's not the kind of people we are.
Never have.
I just want people to be aware and keep themselves safe. I don't know how to do slow chat. Graybeard went to bat for me. Gray Wolf went to bat for me. Sorry. Sorry, I was reading another person's name.
I know, it sounds like a pirate.
Gray Wolf went to bat for me. And, he's awesome. He's an awesome man. I was leaving tonight anyway, and
I was supposed to be staying.
My husband was going to be staying
And going.
And going into DC. This girl, both and many others know that it's been going on for months. Others are just afraid right now to speak out. Give it time. After everyone goes home, all kinds of truths will be shared. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. That's the thing. It's not the whole People's Convoy that is like this. It is one group within the convoy that is doing this.
Has been ever since. since
And they've been doing it
ever
for a
since
long
somebody
time.
didn't recognize that you were my wife in Little Rock.
Yes.
You started telling lies about us men in Little Rock.
This is our freedom. And it's going to hell because of one group that everyone's afraid of. Nietzsche, Marcus, and Chris let it happen. They are part of it too. Yeah, you're right. And the only thing they cared about was whether or not I was in touch with Jersey J. That's the only thing they cared about. The only thing Christian cared about. Because
Jersey J was worried about me.
Because Jersey J was, saw the stream and was worried about my husband. And I didn't even know what was going on. I was not looking at the stream. I was just holding the camera up. I wasn't looking at it. I wasn't, I'm just holding it up. And they're asking me how Jersey J knew, how this, how that. And Ray Wolf stood up for me to Chris Young. He said, that was from the stream. Because honest to God, I don't even have Jersey J's number. I'm friends with him, but I don't have his number.
I'm not going to be the only person I called was Freedom Ninja.
Yeah. The only person he called was Freedom Ninja. Cowboys are definitely better than Freedom Outlaws. Or chicken. Crap. Sorry, it's hard for me to read. It's just been... I missed that about the call Freedom Squirrel. I'm truly sorry. This is going so fast. I'm truly sorry this has to happen to you and your husband. Are you headed home? Yes, we're headed home. We've got to get to our daughter's graduation.
I was supposed to be in D.C.
My husband was going to stay and go to D.C. And I was going home for graduation, coming back on Saturday. There is no black eye. That's the thing. They hit him in the middle side of his face. One side of his face is metal. If they wanted to cause damage, they should have hit the other side.
Good number, Melissa.
No, there's no warrant, man. Sorry, I can't keep up with all these comments.
Mink, yeah.
I really apologize for that.
I would say the same thing,
Yes.
Mink, yeah.
Yes,
Like I'm like in the middle where I'm not on either side, or my bias would be pro Convoy.
I agree with that.
That's about it. Other than that,
Ask me
everybody
again. Did you go back to California? Just wondering.
should have a voice.
Oh, yeah, I did go to
Should
California.
be, freedom of speech.
I left in Manning. I left the same day they went to Sacramento.
Or they headed towards Sacramento. I don't know if they went straight to Sacramento.
I don't know if they went straight to Sacramento, but the day they left Manning was the same day we left to come back east. Now, I still have respect for Santa Claus. Santa was not involved in any of this. I didn't see him tonight. You're trying to create a legit movement. You cannot tunnel vision into toxic positivity where folks get blindsided by the message coming right. Yeah, that's a very good point. Typical Proud Boy Santa. Well, no, Santa was.
TPC contribute to the chat.
I'm sure he knows now.
Yeah, I'm sure he knows about it now. Santa's not their leader. How old is your daughter? We have 2 daughters who are 18, graduating high school.
I was convinced to graduate.
I was going home to be there for the both of us. There's girl. Yes, William, we're okay. We're okay. We're headed home. No, we didn't leave them from home. They're not there alone. Actually, my husband's ex-wife. Oh, awesome, John! Congratulations. My husband's ex-wife actually stays at our house, lives at our house, and she's been taking care of everything for us while we've been on the road. We come home every 2 weeks or so and spend some time with the kids and hit the trails again. Karen, I don't know their plan. I don't know. All I know is be ready. How old are my children? 12, 15, 18, 18, and 19. That's right. No one said we couldn't stream at camp. The only thing that wasn't allowed to be streamed were the meetings, and so we left. And I missed. Yeah, I know, Ramrod. Yeah. So, a little over a year ago. Why did he get punched? For absolutely no reason, because I wasn't packing the car fast enough. That's why he got punched. I am going home with my kids.
Remember Ramrod from Zello? That's funny. Endorsed by Rolling Stone magazine.
They're not kids anymore.
And they're not.
That's a good number.
I forgot what I was saying. I was trying to read comments. Sasnak did have a load, so I don't know. No, I sure didn't throw any punches that I saw. It was Big D that punched my husband. You know, but Freedom Outlaws are untouchable, so. Do I have any mods in here to get rid of the sexy chat? I have no idea how X-Ray smells. I don't get that close to him. Bruce Girl, you said you were in Manning's. So was I. I went to Sacramento. That's Christina Patterson.
Okay.
Then we must have met.
Hector.
We were down with the big campsite next to the RV with all the canopies.
Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, we had a campsite down with the.
Bad night for
right next to the Golden
Espanol
Girls. We had
lessons.
2 or 3 canopies set up with
But
an RV.
nice to see you in here. Bypassing a lot to tune in. But it's different every night. You never know what will happen. It's a convoy and the convoy participants.
Yeah, he actually
We'll
likes
flip
to
that
take
video back.
he can tell some lies.
This is a repeat of Big BC Live. So we can get something else up, which does not look too promising. Our Support Freedom Net shows Melanie and myself as the only two streamers up.
Then those smelly outlaws.
Basically, we're
He should have demanded. I missed the rest.
she's showing 333 viewers, and
yeah,
we're showing.
I did demand to speak to Santa. No one
273.
Thank you, Daniel. Daniel reported to me.
Shelly's in here too.
What?
Shelly's in here too.
Cool. Should have thrown all the trouble in there. I know he should have, but he wasn't there, like I said.
A couple on Twitter. One on Twitter.
Big Tom. I don't think Jen left Jersey J. I heard anything that. No, Jen and Jay are good. They're going strong.
Gotcha.
Bobby America is around because I know we kind of eye. No. Those two are solid, guys. They all fighting for freedom, but yet all streamers complied. Yeah. Well, there's a reason everybody complied to that. Because we didn't want them knowing where we were going. I knew they wouldn't be nothing good going out at night. Yeah, no. No, this happened at the Speedway, guys. Explain what happened with the cat. Alright, so there was a truck parked right next to my car. And the guy who owns the truck has a cat. He walks around on a leash. And he had the cat's leash tied in the truck, back of the truck. But the Freedom Outlaws came over, saw the cat. I don't even know. Now, maybe they just hung the cat there. I don't know.
You're live. You're fine. I can hear you.
Okay. No, the cat's not with me. The cat is back with his rightful owner. The Freedom Outlaws took the cat away from the owner, wouldn't give it back. It made a big fuss about it. Got the organizers down there to, make a big fuss about the cat. And then they were like looking around in my car because I was watching from a distance. I was just walking back to the campsite, and I'm thinking to myself, if they're not supposed to be there, I got you, punk rock cowgirl. I got you. But eventually they gave him the cat back, and the cat was fine. Just a little freaked out. Yeah, they're a bunch of bikers. I don't know who that guy was making the threats. I don't know his name. I know what he drives, but I don't know his name. I mean, you should have known something was wrong when Bandit, the one convicted of violent sexual assault on a child, was given a hero's goodbye. Right? Roger that, punk girl. I can't keep up with these guys. I'm so sorry. There are a few people with cats there. Oh, I'm trying, guys. Rip that has 4 cats. Proof of life cat video. Proof? You want a proof? Well, I'm not there anymore. I
don't even know where that guy went. He packed his stuff and drove off.
Yeah, he moved camp. He left. He didn't want to be anywhere near them after that. He left. After that happened, he said, I don't feel safe here. I'm leaving. And then the shit with me happened. So, at least 5 people left tonight. Left the convoy because of outlaws.
Okay.
Again, a bunch of people left in Texas and in California because of them. No, they walked up. They walked up. All I got were faces and threats.
They walked up while Rat Rod drove his Rat Rod over and
parked there all
parked there.
Oh, and I drove out. He said, God bless you. They tried to follow me out when I left. And Freedom Ninja blocked them.
Well, somebody tried to follow you out.
Somebody tried to follow me out when I left. That's fucked up if people use the deliverance part. So that's what they're turning it into. When people don't have friends in other convoys. Yeah, like you can't have friends in other places.
Not in fucking grade school.
How long ago did you leave?
Why? Why?
I don't know, like 2 hours ago? It was a while ago.
Try to catch us. Help you follow me all the way back to Tennessee.
There's a reason all the original organizers were leaving. Yeah, there is. It's called Freedom Outlaws. Yeah, my husband's okay, Linda Lou. Didn't even leave a mark. Why go to the TPC instead of AFC if we knew that outlaws are bad apples? Don't understand. I guess because
that's where our family is.
That's where our family is.
Literally, that is it. That is where our family is.
That's where the people hope you make it safe. You guys are good people. Thank you, Revere the Bandit. Thank you. I know who you are, man. Thank you so much. Oh, he did? I didn't know about that. I didn't know anything about that. Last time I saw him, last time we saw Revere, he was headed to Vegas, I think.
Makes sense, Drock.
Barstow.
Barstow. Yeah, we were Barstow and he was going to Vegas. I think.
We were with Santa Claus.
Yeah, we were with Santa. Yeah, I have Super Forester. Yeah. Jay's live stream had him go to the. I can't keep up with this. Sorry about what X-Ray did to you. That wonderful family. That person. Yeah, apparently, like right after I left the convoy, of my own accord, in Manning, X-Ray grabbed Mudpig's camera and told everyone they kicked me out. They wouldn't have any more problems out of me. X-Ray used to be a nice guy. I think the power got to his head. I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, Eric's a good guy. I like Eric. Eric fixed my tire today so that I could get to the tire store and buy a new one. I will never forget that after driving all night and showing up that morning, Charlotte had to walk up to that black Predator tailing her. But she wasn't welcome, remember? I don't remember that.
I don't remember Charlotte. I don't know.
I think Charlotte saw it. Remember Saturday, I get my CV axles from Subaru. Then I should be on the road, God willing. Awesome overview.
I don't know who Charlotte is.
Sorry, Daniel. Oh, you're pretty pissed. I thought I said bored. Road's bumpy, the little. Charizard, that's who Charlotte is. Charizard. I actually never met her until I see it broke. They won't last a week.
As I saw her face, I wouldn't know.
It's that reflective car, is that? That's police, state police. Shit. Sure is state police.
Well, somebody over.
Not me, I'm still behind him. That's bright as hell, though. You don't like that.
I'm slow down there.
I'm slow. I'm doing 50.
Over. Slow.
Yeah, I am. I'm doing 50. 53.
No brake light master.
What?
No brakes master.
Oh, yeah, my brake lights out. Sorry, guys, I'm not looking right now. I'm watching this.
That was fun.
Oh, that was fun. What is the speed limit? It's 70 here or 65? Like a 2-day shift, I guess they expect to stay there for a long time. Got all kinds of freaking bills for
Whatever, vibrating.
Oh, I don't know. Sorry, we got that unadjusted. I can tell you costume shell carvings. Just go so fast. Yeah, Paul Revere's a good guy. He always had our backs. He was always straight up. He's always straight up with us. I'll let y'all know plans on my stream if you're there. I won't post here. Awesome dude.
Email her.
Or you can send me an email. I've got an email address in my thing. Over here. You're always straight up with us, man. When other people start being still. Probably not live now if he's in here. Pat was saying that they were at the. And I saw some flashy lights, but they didn't really look like cop lights over there, so I don't know. Okay, it is 70.
She got kicked out, Tina. Just listen.
I think I might be being restreamed on the No Show. I'm not sure. There's got a lot of No Show people in here. That's cool. Whoa, dude. Check yourself. You need to speed up in that lane, buddy. You can't do 50 in there. Never said. Christina. I can't. We will revere you too, man. Email me. freedomsquirrel@yahoo.com. Francis, I'll be with you for now. On Revere the Bandit. And not X-Ray. You're yeah, Paul Revere's a good guy. On the news, the helicopter caught and Outlook's not. Wait, what? On the news, helicopter caught and zoomed in on the fire truck. Windshield that said Freedom Outlaws, not People's Convoy. Ha! FBI and Homeland Security know where they are. Yeah, they do. They do. You know, maybe this happened for a reason. Glad you guys are out of there. No longer in the People's Convoy. No. We had to leave. I mean, I was leaving anyway to go to our daughter's graduation.
No, you didn't. Bri didn't get a warning.
I was planning to go back.
Bri had some work on TV, on a TV station to do. That's why he hasn't been streaming for a while. But he will be. We'll start streaming again. Don't worry.
But I think right now we're just gonna we're gonna go to graduation tomorrow. I really wanted to go.
We're still doing that on Saturday.
We're still going to that?
Yeah, I don't care what they're doing.
Yeah. There's something I really want to do on Saturday. And I'm going to do it anyway. And then from there, you know, we're going to have to sit down and talk about the next step of where we're taking this freedom thing, because I'm not done fighting. I'm not. I don't give a shit. I am not done. You know, I didn't jump onto this convoy train just for the hell of it. I didn't sacrifice all this time and all this energy and all this freaking money for nothing. Thank you, Lee. I didn't do all this for nothing. Just have a bunch of fucking thugs, you know. I'm trying to read those, sorry. I don't know much about one thing. Thank you, Freebird. I didn't do this for nothing. I'm not giving up. I will find some way to still fight for my freedom. I don't need the People's Convoy to do that. Because with the fight is just starting. Bless true Americans, yes. Surrounded by sharks. If I give you my coordinates, can somebody send an ocean vessel to rescue me? I'm surrounded by sharks again. Girl, if I had an ocean vessel, I'd be on it right now. Come rescue. Squirrel Team 6 to the rescue. How long till we get home? I think we should be home around like 5:30 in the morning.
Tina, that's not true.
I'm driving all the way. I'm trying, Uncle. Old Uncle Bill, I'm trying. I really am.
Look, hey Tina, Fry lurks on the channel and watches the chat, and he comes around here and he says hi. He comes in the channel and he's told us what's going on. He's got a lot of stuff other than streaming on the go right now to look after. So that's the big deal, which is not a big deal, So don't make it into something bigger than it is.
He's full. These are going so fast, guys. I'm so not used to this. I usually have max 20 people in here. Hey, naughty, but I support you. Thank you, Freebird. Uh-oh, the bots. I got section chat bots. Oh, these are going so fast. Safe travels. And always remember, see, these are going so fast, I'm driving, I can't. I'm sorry. Corn alerts. Red squirrels on them.
Oh, there, you got it.
Oh, somebody already got them for me. Thank you, guys. No diggity. D-Train. Give me some cool thumbs up. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Freebird. Somebody was telling me that I think he was saying Oreo's like, line, he says all the time with something. I think mine is thank you, Freebird.
That's funny.
Freebird is a little different than when I left. Well, Sasha, I just left. Jamie's fat cut of humble pie, yeah. When we first left, he was chill.
Hey, Landroar, do a screenshot of that one.
Too big, too fast. That happened.
Save it for prosperity's sake,
I feel bad for her. No, I'm
a couple years later.
I feel bad for her as well. Izzy! We love you too, man. Yeah, they should thank Fry TV. He does a lot of good work. Oh, he's been so fast. We should have known the convoy was bad when they treated the Freedom Ford. So, bro, I don't even know what happened with them. Gypsy, Bot Patrol, thanks, man. That was totally BS. Yeah, it was. Lizzie with claims, and I missed your top comment. Yeah, thank you, Freebird. Fry TV, whining about self-proclaimed sex symbol, then he should get a haircut. Wow, what a bunch of sharks in here. Talk about a shit show, you all. Yeah, and it's a shame, too, because there are so many patriots in there. There's so many patriots in there that are giving up so much and fighting with everything they've got and just following along blindly, not realizing the danger that they're in or the bad people that they're surrounded with. Or if they do realize it, they're afraid to say anything about it. It's really sad. You know, and then, like, what are you going to do about it when everyone's afraid to speak up? What do you do when everyone is scared? Not left versus right, it's liberty versus tyranny. Yep. We're all a bit of fat mouths, aren't we? Wish I hadn't missed old uncle's comment, because I don't know which one it was. They're all going so fast. I don't know how to turn on such slow chat. Crazy Ivan, Far From, Roberts. Freedom! I saw that. Build back better. Yeah, we're gonna have to. And you know, and I don't want this experience that I've had and the experiences that other people have had with these people. And by these people, I mean the Freedom Outlaws. I don't want that to turn them away from the movement, because the movement is still important. Wizzy lost credibility to me when he announced the other day that I wasn't with the Convoy. Another sexy chat. Hey, sexy chat. You're a Freedom Squirrel. No, surely way before that, though, with me. Yeah, see, I didn't follow him, though. I just heard about that. I actually lost it with me the day before I left. When I was trying to get a few people to convoy up to Big Bear Mountain to go past this 95-year-old woman's house because she had been crying because she was too old to get out and see the convoy, and all she wanted to do was sit on her porch and wave a flag as the convoy went by. And so I was trying to get a few people, you know, a couple bobtails and a few cars to come up Big Mountain and just drive past her house. And X-Ray made an announcement on the radio saying that anybody trying to go with Freedom Squirrel, that's not convoy related business. For little buddy OTR. That's when he lost it with me. And then the day after I left, he got on Mudpig Stream and told everybody that he got rid of me and wouldn't have any more problems out of me. Yeah, I know. Isn't that the kind of people we're supposed to go visit? Freedom Hugs. Thank you. Freedom Hugs Unite. Marjo's in here. I didn't see your name. It's so going so fast. Missed it. Here's an Ivan. Yeah, he's a chemist and an a-hole. See, like, I can't read them too good. To me, it looks like it says he's a chemist. Oh, there's Uncle Bill. There are still great Americans, patriots in the convoy. If anyone loves freedom, they should realize this is for their freedom too. Yes, Uncle Bill 24, yes. That's what I'm trying to say. It sucks. It really sucks because, Brant, what's up, man? You're a great freedom squirrel. It was really nice having fireside chats with y'all when we were in Hagerstown for 25 days. Hope you all are good. Yeah, we're doing all right. We just hightailed it out of the speedway because the Big D punched my husband in the face for no reason. That's all. Yeah, old Uncle Bill, I'm trying to read these chats. They're just going so fast. Thank you, Francis. William, and then when that little group took over is when everything went south. Yeah, and it happened. It really got bad. Slow can only be done by the creator. Okay. I'm in Prism and I don't know how to do that in Prism. Unfold when Patriots Convoy business, right? Not according to X-Ray. Big D, the nickname, like Little John. Yeah, I know. Wow, didn't know about a punch. Yeah, he punched him in the face. I turned on the live stream right after it happened, and he admitted doing it. But I made that one private.
And there was already witnesses there.
And there were witnesses there. Did you ever talk to Santa? Did he make you leave? I called Santa, and he didn't answer. And right after I hung up the phone is when Big D punched my husband. And so then I started the live stream because I did not feel safe. No, it's only done on a PC, and I'm on my phone, so I can't make slow-mo. So I started the live stream because I didn't feel safe. And because he had 6 of his boys plus some tall girl named Gina. And we were completely surrounded. So, I mean, what are you supposed to do? You know? So, yeah. I made that one private because, you know, I'm not trying to destroy the convoy, but I'm doing this one because people need to know what happened. And Santa at that point didn't know what was going on. Could have been in the meeting for all I know. I don't know. I kept telling those people, I said, go get Santa Claus. They're like, you're kicked out. We're in charge. I said, no, you're just a bitch taller than me. Go get Santa Claus. That shouldn't happen. No violence should happen. Yeah, they didn't get kicked out. We did. We got kicked out. And then Grey Wolf stood up for me. He went to bat for me. He talked to Chris Young and Marcus and the other organizers, and they all came over, and he told them that I should be kicked out. You know, the people around me who saw it happen told them what happened. Grey Wolf went to bat for me, and I love him for that. But the organizers pretty much told me that if they were me, I wouldn't come back. So, yeah, he does. And I don't think he doesn't want it to, but I think he knows. None of us wanted to. You know, we didn't spend the last, I don't know how many months fighting for this, and giving up everything. You know, for it to go south. Squirrel, Mark is still there today. Yes. Yeah, Mark is like, Money Man Marcus, yes.
Okay, everyone, so we brought up auditing Australia, right where I am here, which is a live feed. Let me just bring up the audio for a second.
How you going? You alright? Did you want a hand crossing the road? You sure? If you need a hand, we can help you. You're okay? That's alright, I'm just seeing whether you need a hand with anything. No? Okay. Just wanted to check if you need a hand with anything, that's all.
Just mind your step, don't get hit by a car.
Yeah, just be careful where you are, okay? Alright, thank you guys.
That's kind of
imagine the party.
Unusual. You need
to help me walk across the road. Interesting. I really just don't like people recording, that's what it is.
To me, that looked like the police coming over to intimidate him. You know what I mean? Because would an ordinary citizen come over to you and say something like that? And do the police always run over and ask people if they need a hand getting across the street? Come on. Come on. Doesn't get any worse than that. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Nope, Freedom Squirrel is freezing up a little bit, but we're back with her. Auditing Australia, watch for him to come back. But it looks like
thank you for the prayers too.
He's auditing the police there, i.e. just plain standing around with a camera. That's all you need to do to be auditing.
I mean, I did have to go buy a new tire today, but
so her video has gone a little bit blurry.
No, I did not meet Patriot Mechanic and his wife.
And I don't know. It might be her feed into the network that's causing the blurriness. I can try to reboot. Hang on.
It's the best thing you could have done.
Stand by for a reboot. Quick blackout. And there we go. And let me hook the audio back on. It happened on my end where it went to a low resolution because your feed was starting to glitch there.
And here we are driving home. Oh wow, that went fast. I saw Fenici say something and I saw another at Freedom Squirrel and they just scrolled on by. And I apologize for that. My regulars in here know that I usually I'm really good at keeping up. DJ, can't speak for everyone. No, I can't. I can speak for my husband and I and other people I know that left today. Yeah, and you know, maybe the state level is where we're going to have to go. I just feel like my state's fine. I feel like my town is good, my county is good, my surrounding areas are good, you know. So, you're 827, I'm 128. All right, Joe. Hard with 200 people. It is hard with 300 people in here.
what's going on now? Well, we're sitting in the vehicle with the Freedom Squirrel and listening to her as she heads away from Hagerstown. Meanwhile, Auditing Australia is up on the screen at the next thing of interest, ready to come on the big screen. We had it up for a bit. What do you think? Should we go to Australia or keep listening here to Freedom Squirrel? Chat, what do you think? But type in 1 for Freedom Squirrel, 2 for Auditing Australia. Auditing Australia looks like, let me see, are they going live or something? Yeah, hang on, before we do this, don't do it yet. I want to see if I have a better feed, like a real feed.
You know, and I'll probably make that other live stream public again one day.
Auditing Australia.
Joseph, yeah, no, the cat was okay. The cat.
That one looks like it's the same one with that woman asking him. The lady cop there asking him.
Actually, it happened right after I went over to the Freedom Outlaws
we need
to
to hand across the
apologize for
street.
some misinformation that I was given. And right after that.
Gee, I'd like to get a feed from him there. If anyone has a live feed from Auditing Australia, drop it in the chat. I think that one that I have is.
He does. He gets to where Freedom Squirrel, the group of them are trying
kind of
to
locks up somewhere.
incite
But we'll
violence
see.
and send peaceful. Yeah, they are. It's because certain folks are inflating chats and then spamming their chats with lies and gaslighting, making generic viewers bait. So they're either jump in, yeah, when a situation happens since day one. Yeah, they are. Red Squirrel, take care of those. There's no outstanding warrants, man. There's not. That was me in a panic saying something, forgetting it was already taken care of. Thank you, Marjo. Appreciate it. Squirrels do bite really hard. It's funny you say that because I had a dream last night I bit somebody. Or maybe it was this afternoon. I don't know. I took a really long nap today. The cat is okay. The cat is safe.
Unionize the workforce.
Freedom Squirrel, I watched your very first stream. You did. Also, thank you. Yeah, this one I was like, I can't give proof of life of the cat. I can't say that I pet it afterwards. I meant to say, don't like miscommunication. Just talk a little more when confronted. The other side may have a point too. More discussion, keep people exactly. And that's right, Larry. You should have kept your helmet on. I should have had your helmet.
Yeah.
And that misinformation was why I.
You know what's the toughest part of running at one of these channels is?
An uninvolved third party over
the infighting between the mods.
And see what was going on. You know? Because I didn't want to make accusations that were not true. And when I found out that what I had heard was not true, that it had been miscommunicated, I went over to the Freedom Outlaws to apologize. And I straight up said, I said, hey guys, look. I said, I'm really, really sorry. I said, what I was told that was said was not true. I said, and I just came over here to straight up apologize. That was my fault. I said, and that's why I brought this guy over here, and you know, not one of the higher up guys. That's why I didn't go talk on the bus. It's, you know, yeah. So I actually do have some pictures. That's something I will be doing. I've held on to that information for a very long time. Thank you. But then Rat Rod and Big D started screaming in my face. And then that tall girl Gina got up in my face, told me to get the hell out of there. And I said, all right, you don't want an apology, that's fine, I'll walk away. And I did. I went over to my husband. We both walked up, which was at our camp, which was not very far from their camp. We walked up to the food place. The guy who I brought over there to check things out went over, talked to Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf came over to me. He was like, you know, somebody's going to have to back down. I said, it's going to be me. I said, I'm going to keep my distance. I'm going to stay away. You know, I don't want any drama.
No drama. I know the feeling. Okay, we're going to have a wrench removal. One mod will get the wrench removed for 24 hours, and you are going to vote on it.
You're going to get hurt if you don't hurry.
Who should I remove their wrench? The lion roars?
Stop bothering me. Let's just leave each other alone. And then I went on the
or
other side
Brett
of my car
Boyle?
and sat down in the chair. People camping next to me. Get away from them, and all hell broke loose.
One, remove lion's wrench. Two, Brett Boyle.
Yeah, I don't really care what they're saying. It's just the actual spammers that I don't. Oh, Scooby's in here. Hey, Scooby. Yeah, the one saying the live sexy chat. Other than that, I don't care. They can say what they want right now. It's not gonna bother me. I'm sure there's a lot of trolls in here.
Okay, we're waiting. See some answers come in there as we stand by.
A troll, someone that just comes into the chat to screw things up.
Take away Bill Gates' wrench.
Option. Strong, different, probably opinions, but I think he really has good intentions. I'm sorry he goes off now and then. Sorry it happened to you. You're not alone though. That's right, Uncle Bill. You're right. I'm not. I mean, he pulled a gun on my husband twice. First time was in Little Rock, and what was funny about that one was
Warning, sexy chat, XYZ, frickin' ad. Wet girls are here, bro. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Yahoo. Look at. You're asking me, are you making sure that you're putting up programming that's suitable for children or not suitable for children? Answer yes or no. Look at what you allow in my chat room. Yahoo.
Dude.
Or I mean YouTube.
That was
you lose on that one. Sorry.
So yeah. Ever since then, it's been on. between us, and we've just been trying to keep our distance, you know? I don't you know.
Just surprised one of them. Yeah, that's a good one.
Something, who knows, you know?
No, I can't, Hank, because then it would be on me. Then it would be I would feel guilty for being responsible for that because I have had to make the choice. I'm not making the choice, it's you. And so far nobody, not even one person has typed a 1 or a 2 in there. So as far as I'm concerned, I guess nobody wants their wrenches removed.
Yeah, I've been
one of their
wondering that
wrenches
too.
removed.
Or if there's some kind of blackmail reasons, or, you know.
Yahoo, I know. Hey, it was in the fervor of the moment. My mind slipped.
Yeah, we did.
And all of a sudden it slipped back to the days of Yahoo.
Just ignore them. They're giving me few hours. I need that. Just ignore them.
Remember, Yahoo made was way more prevalent back in the day than it is now.
Face on street. That was rude.
It's like a nothing now.
My dog farted in the tent today while I was trying to fall asleep. That was terrible. Whispers are on. Hey there, maybe start.
Chris Ryan won.
You have it in you, and it's needed. Yes.
Did you get a timeout from Lion?
That is that I already have so much support in my state, like, or at least the surrounding areas of my state. Like, I don't. To me, it seems like, why would I fight in a place that?
Oh, you already said you don't want one if Lion is going to have one? Brett says take mine.
What I was thinking of is, like, I'm not far from the North Carolina line, you know?
Okay, what do you think, Lion?
North Carolina needs help.
I'll leave it up to you, Lion.
Nashville's not far. Nashville's very...
Brett says take mine.
And, you know, has their stuff. Yes, Gracie's good. I was very grateful that Gracie was in the car when that happened. Because I don't know what she would have done. Nashville needs help.
What do we do?
Well, then maybe Nashville's the thing. Scooby.
300 quad days.
Today, the Freedom Outlaws started throwing threats at us. And I guess I wasn't packing the car fast enough because they kept hollering at me to hurry up and leave or I was going to get hurt. And with some more distance between us, I hollered at them first. You know, I'm not bothering you, don't bother me. You know. So I
like Lion there. You realize, though, Brett, that Lion can boot you. Then, if you give your wrench up. Luckily, he's a nice guy.
People camping next to us, and Big D and some of his goons came over and started talking trash, and then punched my husband in the face, knocked him on the ground. So I started a live stream right when that happened, because I was scared shitless. To be honest, I was afraid. There are a lot more of them than there were in me. And I didn't do anything tonight. There was no mission tonight. Smoke and mirrors, guys.
Brad, you have a point?
So, a lot of the people in the convoy have been being intimidated by this group for a long time. And I've kept my mouth shut about a lot of things that we've seen and witnessed.
300 baud laptop.
A lot of things that happened to us and that we've seen happen to our friends.
Probably before the invention of the Tandy.
Because I didn't want the convoy to fail. I still don't want it to fail. Too many people have lost too much into this for it to fail. But people need to know what's going on with these freedom outlaws. Last time I was in Nashville, I don't know if that was to me or not. I've never actually spent time in Nashville. I only really passed through.
Joyce.
When there is $2 to $4
Is this a dating site?
dollars to control the math.
We could move into like dating at nighttime if you'd like.
I saw them fighting with Freedom Scroll. Who was the guy with D in the stream? Who kept trying to provoke you. I don't know his name, but I know what he drives.
We should have like a living tax or a breathing tax, right? So you can tax every breath that you take of air.
That's another sexy chatter. Yeah, the Lord works in mysterious ways. Yeah, they're supposed to be security, but then,
Yeah, Todd, that's funny. That's funny.
and Tom both told me that no, they didn't have any authority to kick
That
me
is
out.
funny. I'm looking at the chat and it's like tit tat, tit tat, tit tat. We already asked everyone for a vote. There was one person that voted one, which was the boot lion.
Still pissed off.
Lion. I hope you know that.
I'm going home. My daughter's graduating high school tomorrow.
If I was to go off of the voting.
Anyway. I was planning to come back Saturday. But
Bulletin board, yeah. Which is basically a Z80 freaking home built S100 bus piece of junk sitting in some guy's basement.
there's a lot of trolls trying to separate the convoy, but the thing is, it's freedom outlaws are trying to do it from within. It's 60 now. Well, let's go fast again. More can be done with 12 minutes. You go to American Freedom Convoy.
Hey everyone, check out Lion Roar's channel there. Go over and give it a sub. See if you can get her up to 5 subs. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't know how many subs that you have there. Maybe somebody can tell, pop in there.
A couple things I have planned, and then I think I'm just gonna
check out how many
rethink
subs.
what I'm doing. But I'm not giving up. I'm trying to read that one. Okay, more can be done with 12 streamers at the border, in my opinion. Oh, okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's very far from home, though. It's hard to watch. I can't help myself. Though it's like one more scoop of this cream. It is. It's a shame. Jay's Canadian Garage, what's up? I apologize, dude, already because I cannot keep up with the comments.
Oh, looks like Freedom Squirrel is on a bit of a hiatus there. And it looks like we... Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Come back in again. I wonder if we have... I'm getting transfixed. Joy. Yeah, right. Not likely.
There was a tractor. All that for a tractor? No one cares on the left about the convoy besides keeping an eye.
Be respectful. Right. More likely a hit.
Smoke screen. Better not be, because there are so many good actual patriots involved in it. So I'm trying to...
Polly, this is new. Wrench feud. Oh, yeah. When we all had second phone line for the modem before the interwebs. Yeah.
What a thing this had turned into.
It was fun.
I know.
Back in the old days. No, we're not, Joyce, we're not getting into talking about that at all, period. V&M stuff you were talking about.
It's 150 now. Have money around, you'll see the true lights of someone's souls. Yeah, that's true. Montana native, hi. So many BS in here. But yeah, unfortunately, fortunately for me, not for you guys, I can't keep up with the chat, so I can't even read the trolls. So.
Hang on. Troll alert.
Especially since I can't see what they're saying. Hey man, this week it's just like Carl. See, I'll start mixing them. When the tube ran out, yeah, Rat Rod shoots later. Not that creepy video. Yeah, when I saw the whole video, it was different. That's the thing, when you get that many...
Yeah, but it's not how many, not how much content you have, it's the quality.
There's going to be bullshit, there's going to be drama, there's going to be people that don't get along, people that feel like, oh, it should be done this way, or it should be done that way.
Yeah.
And, you know...
So many triggered snowflakes in the world.
I think that's popcorn he makes, CPC, working, American Greed, as well on his show. I think that was 2 comments. Just cooked steak for tonight. Nice, Jay. I didn't even get to have dinner tonight.
Alien.
But actually,
they might see an alien spacecraft really nighttime there down the road.
I love this steak earlier. Yeah,
no links, no content. Why are they a wrench? I don't know. Everyone had a wrench to begin with.
Good.
Remember?
Tomorrow, awesome. We should get one thing straight. I don't think the culture to change. One thing you like, no matter how you feel about American Freedom Convoy, you gotta admit, like, throughout all this time, while TPC was across the country coming back, like,
yeah, we follow MSNBC.
They did what they said they were gonna do.
It's our favorite news outlet.
And they stayed together. You know, they're still there, and they're not fighting within themselves. So I mean, you know, and like I've said from the beginning, like I'm supportive of anyone who's fighting for our rights.
What, Polly?
You know,
You've enjoyed the time. You've got to bail. 3 hours of body surfing. Worry out.
You know,
Holy crap.
they're not doing anything wrong.
Hey, where are you there, Polly?
Are you? Whether you like them or not, you gotta give them credit.
Must be on the
They're
West
still
Coast.
there. They're not fighting. You know,
Sounded like fun.
A fucking motorcycle gang taking over and scaring the shit out of other people.
Nice seeing you. Enjoyed your lots of
I got that going for them.
keyboarding there.
Believe you believe.
You were surfboarding and then you were keyboarding.
Look at it done. Well done. Yeah, and that's really sad. It's really sad because what about all the people who have been sacrificing their lives for months now? For what, 3 months now? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
actually, but he said,
probably a bot there, Hank.
He was the first.
Because you see how it posts like 10 times the same post over and over and over and over and over?
I mean, what I think it was he didn't.
No, it wouldn't have to be a bot to do that. A human can do that, I'm sure.
He said,
you know, because what he's posting is very small. It's just about, you know, a little string.
Really?
So you can go.
Because you're too scared to go talk to them. Everybody's scared to talk to them.
Paste post, paste post, paste post, paste
I know
post.
that's what it was.
You know, you can do it quite quick.
That's what he wanted.
You don't have to be a
not
bot,
allowed
but
to tell them anything. He's not allowed.
you could program a bot to go to all kind of live channels and do that into their chat rooms, you know. So it is possible.
I don't know how many members are in the Freedom Outlaws, but every time I get back with the Convoy or
Come on, you guys.
stop
Good
we
fighting.
make, they pick up more.
Be nice.
They started with what, like a truck and like
Galveston. Oh, cool.
3 4-wheelers. Now they got a whole freaking corner. The damn thing.
Nice. Nice photo. Lion, by all means, come visit me for a coffee. Definitely live stream that. Oh, wait. You can go live with your 2 subscribers.
I mean, I don't know.
You can if you use Prism Live. So, Lion, when you load Prism Live on your phone, you can go live with 2 subs. Let that be, you know, way for you to get on there. Okay, this is going to be crazy. What's going on in the real world? Where are our links? Why don't we have any link for Australia? Anything in Australia happening? Anything live? Let me see. I'm going to have to go to my thingamajiggy here, see if we can dig up something here. Because I'm sure this ride is going to end at some point.
I think we're gonna have to call the.
We had Kotab in there. I don't know what happened to him. He went south.
To get them out. They're not gonna go out on their own.
Who else is on there?
No, they're not.
Freedom Squirrel. Got Freedom Squirrel on there.
Freedom Squirrel. I've been following.
Otherwise, everything else is looking like it's going south.
Seems to me as one big
Abba
party
Ashton.
for you. I suggest that you go to the Betty Ford Clinic. Help. You're silly. You're funny. That's funny, President Trump. That's really funny since I've been sober 11 and a half years.
Oh, President Trump is in her chat.
That's really
funny. Oh, what happened to that? How come it went south? Hang on.
Yep, I've been clean.
Make that correct again.
I've taken a couple shots. That's it. This whole time. Which my normal is maybe 2 full drinks every once a year or two. So yeah, I've had a little more than usual.